Hi everyone, this is JoJo with JoJo Crosses. I just wanted to let you know this was just a re-release of this that I already had out, so just FYI. Hello, JoJo Crosses here. I'm starting a new island, guys. They're always so cute in the beginning. I love it. Okay, this island is going to be my 30-day challenge. So I'm going to do my island in real life 30 days. And I have a few rules. So I must have completed the island in 30 real life days. Completed means that most of the island, if not all of the island, is either decorated or terraformed, or it looks pretty, it looks good. And I'm going to try to include the beaches, but if I don't get the beaches entirely, I'm not going to knock myself down for that, but the rest of the island for sure. I'm allowed to time travel because I would die if I couldn't. All buildings must be upgraded, so got to have the museum upgraded. Nook's Cranny has to be to its second version. Resident services and the museum, like all of those. And then I must change my outfit every day once we have Able Sisters, and it has to be whatever is in Able Sisters. I can't change my outfit to something like that's already in my inventory. So I saw someone else do that. It was Melissaverse, and it was hilarious. And so every day I will be wearing some funky outfit, I'm sure. But I think that will add a little hilariousness to it. And that has to include a hat, a shirt, pants, and shoes. Whatever else, I can add is fine. But I cannot use any online services or DLC, so no custom codes. Everything has to be in-game, kind of like back in the olden days. So it's kind of a Normacore island. And I have to have 10 villagers that I like. So those are the 6 rules, okay? So let's see if we can get ourselves a good island. So in the beginning here, I'm just going to kind of go through these things. So they want my information, so I'm gonna definitely be JoJo. All right. Yes. July 29th. All right. There I am. Yay. Okay, and then I'm gonna create my little girl. All right. There we go. I'm not going to be too picky about my island because I can terraform. I'm leaning towards this one. I like this one. Actually, I got 4 decent islands. I don't think I've ever been on this one before. I'm going to go this one. And I don't really care what the airport color is at this point. I'm going to bring food with me. All right, let me do this again. Okay, here's my next choice of islands. Almost all of these are good. This one's a little close. Of all of these, I probably like this one on the left top corner the best. So let me, it's either this one or the top right. Maybe it's too close. So let me try this one. Okay. Okay. What do I got? I got peaches this time. Okay. It's like my 3rd favorite fruit, but not IRL. Just, oh, I got a blue one. Okay. I can handle these villagers. All right, let me just check out the island a little bit. I put myself in August. Let me talk to these guys. Pashmina. And we got Hamlet. Hamlet's cute. I like Hamlet and Pashmina. All right, those could be keepers. Okay, they're going to be hard to make sure they're All right, let me go look really quick. I want to see what my flowers are because that's also going to be something else. Let's see. I can't see. Oh, they're lilies. Not my favorite, but I can do it. All right. Yes, Pashmina, Hamlet, Jojo. Yay. Okay, we're all here. Yeah. First things first, we need to grab our tent and grab a spot. I'm actually going to try to pick a spot that I want. I like Tommy with the flag. We're going to go with Tommy. All right. So let me see what I'm going to pick. I want to look at the map a little bit and just see because I'm going to try to go for a little bit of convenience, but also give myself a good spot to go to. Maybe right here would be a good spot for me. I'm going to just pick it. All right. Wait. She went away. Hi, Hamlet. Aw, he's actually kind of cute. I'll find you a spot, buddy. Yeah, he's pretty adorable. We'll put Hamlet down here, and I'll probably put Pashmina right next to him. There we go. All right, Hamlet, does he get the... Oh, he gets the orange one. Okay, let's find a spot for Pashmina now. I'll find you a spot, lady. All right. How close can I get to Hamlet here? Ah, I can do it right there. So this is the spot. Okay, then we're going to head back up to see Nook, and he's going to give us our instructions for gathering some supplies. All right. All right, and then he's going to investigate these peach-like items on the land. All right, so I'm going to go just grab as many sticks as I can, and I'm also going to grab some peaches or whatnot. There you go, buddy. All right, and then I'm going to give him my peaches. He's going to say, whoa, because I'm a hard worker. I am. Yeah, I already have your peaches, dude. Because I think ahead, and I saw them, and I decided to grab them. And I haven't done this like 50 times already before. All right, so here comes our little bonfire. We're going to have a toast, and this is where we're going to name our island. Oh. Cute. I always like that little ceremonial moment. All right. So now he's going to want a name, and I'm just going to do a very simple name, kind of a tribute to my very favorite villagers. All right, so we're going to name this island. I'm sure you've never heard of this name before. I think a lot of people probably use this for little fall islands and stuff, but I love the idea of Acorn. It's cute, and it resembles the squirrels, you know, and their little acorns. So, and Buffberg and Guitarboro, you know, why would I not want one of those? But he's not even going to let us vote for those because they already overwhelmingly love mine. So, you know, absolutely Hamlet, you're just such a card. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna say a word or two. Yep. Okay, well now I'm the resident representative. I have a lot of responsibility, don't I? All right, cheers! Cheers to a new island. This will probably be the most difficult island I've ever done since the first time I ever played. Get him playing the tambourine. He's so cute. Hi, Pashmina. I've never had her on my island, but she's very, like, elegant looking, I'd say, for a goat. But I'm gonna go in and go take a nap so that I can wake up to the next day and get my bill and start just hammering away. So, yeah, because I'm going to have some grueling workouts here. And that is going to be what the rest of this day is going to be spent doing, is grinding for bells and grinding for miles. Because let's see what colors I got here. Okay, I got a white radio and I got a red lantern. Those are good starts. All right. Let's push that over a little bit. Perf. Okay, and then I'm going to put my cot here. And then oh, good color cot too. Look at me go. I'm going to have to use all this stuff, so I have to like it. Because I can't really do anything else. I could, if I get a lot of bells or something along the way, I can go to Harv's and have Cyrus customize some things, because that's part of regular island stuff. But, you know, I don't really want to have to spend 100,000 just to get him in there. So we'll see. Okay, my girl's going to be rudely awoken by Nook. Buddy. All right. Let's head on out and see what he has for me in store today. Yep, pleasant nap. All right, he's going to give me my Nook phone. Thanks, buddy. I forget how long-winded this is in the beginning always, and then I do it again and again, and I'm like, oh. I usually really skip through most of this, so, you know, I don't have to... bells? What are bells? Oh, yeah. I'm being serious. I don't have bells. I've never used bells. I use dollars. Okay, and now you've introduced me to 2 forms of payment, all in one conversation. All right. Yeah, bottom line is I can't pay that, so I'm going to have to earn miles. Yeah. Okay. So now he's going to release me. And I'm starting my new life. There we go. All right, this tree is going to bother me here, by the way. Okay. Check my mail. Oh, my paradise planning photo, even though I can't use it. Oh, it's going to be so sad. But it's okay. It's actually going to be refreshing. We're going to think positive. All right, I'm just going to place that photo to remind me that I can't go see my friends. All right, and then here I got my gift from Nintendo. I think, oh, it's a DIY workbench, which I can't do yet. I'm going to just collect sticks as I see them and my rock, because I'm going to need an axe. I'm going to need, let me talk to Pashmina. Oh, yeah. Oh, she gave me a recipe for my leaf umbrella. Hi, buddy. I think he's going to give me a hat. Oh, please give me a cute hat. Oh, it's the denim cap. Oh, well. I was kind of hoping for a bucket hat because that's my favorite, but whatever, I'll wear my denim cap. So I'm going to create a post that just says hi because you get Nook miles for that. Perfect. Yep, so I got some Nook miles for that. I think I got some Nook miles for something else too. Yeah. So Acorn miles, just for joining the program, it looks like. And then I got some island togetherness for talking to my villagers. That's another 300. And then I got the bulletin board one is 300. So already I am a fifth of the way where I need to be. Okay, now let's go talk to Nook and get our DIY instruction about that. About that workshop. Okay. Yes, I'd love to. Okay. All right, let's go to the workbench. Okay, let's craft it. Perfect. All right. Okay, he's giving me my DIY recipe section, which I have a few of now, so that's good. Once I get enough stuff, I can build some things and sell them and get some money from Timmy or Tommy, whoever's in here. Oh, okay, a candle and a barbecue. And then I will eventually need to buy a slingshot and maybe some flowers. Oh, he's got mums in here and Cosmos. Perfect. I won't make you watch every task, but I will tell you what I'm up to. That gave me 50 Nook miles just to look in there. And, okay, so there's a few things. Oh, the eggplant cow. All right, well, I don't have any bells to buy anything, so that's all good. All right, we're going to head on out with my handy dandy fishing pole, and I'm gonna go and shake some trees and pull some weeds here, so I won't make you watch through that. I'll be right back. Alright guys, well, I believe that Nook now has the most neatly manicured island possible, at least on this little section that I can reach. I've pulled all the weeds, so I am definitely a greedy weeder for sure. I'm going to go try to get that accomplishment as well as make myself a net. All right, buddy, let's sell you some stuff that I have in my pocket so far. I want to sell. Let's see what he gives me for all these things. I also picked up a few shells. All right, let's see what we get. Not bad. That'll enable me to buy a few things I need to buy. Here, I want to get this. I'll buy that. Okay. Let me just make sure. I don't think he sells... Yeah, he doesn't sell the swimsuit quite yet. And these I could get, but I might wait on them. The DIY for beginners. But maybe I'll get those too. Let me see. I want to get some white Cosmos. Again... Get 5 of those if I can. Yep. I might need to go make some more bells but you will get some Nook miles for planting flowers as well. So might as well do that. So let me plant some of these guys. We'll put the Cosmos over here. Eventually I want to make a flower garden and actually try to get some flowers that are you know, my own, and get some of the cool colors on my own, because I've never really done that either. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm going to go around to all the trees and shake those. I won't make you sit through that. Alright guys, so I just went around and shook the trees. I haven't done all of them yet. I'm leaving this peach on the ground because I don't have any more room in my pockets, but I was able to collect all 5 bugs. You're supposed to give, all 5 specimens, creatures, whatever. You're supposed to give him 5 creatures to Nook. and then that will instigate blathers coming the next day. So I'm going to go in there and give him these creatures, and then I'm going to sell the extras that I got because there were quite a few of those as well. And then any ones that he doesn't take, I will put over where I plan on where I put the museum, and I'll just stack them up. They'll not only count for items on the ground, but they'll also be there for me to give to Blathers tomorrow. So, because he's going to want 15 of those. So I will be working on getting that. But right now I'm going to present him with these creatures. So you basically give him, you know, one at a time. And he gives you some rewards for doing this. Okay. All right. So here he gives you the app to keep track of all your little creatures. So that's what that is loading. Yeah, so the Critterpedia. All right. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I gave him the second creature, and he's asking if I've taken advantage of his DIY workshop area. And then he's going to send me some more DIYs right now that I can use. One's for the axe, I do believe. And that way I can get wood too, because I'm going to need a lot of wood for Timmy and Tommy's shop. And that's going to be a grind. And also the rocks. Okay, hold on. I'm going to also give him some more. Okay, and he just gave me some red mum bags, which is awesome. And I will plant those as soon as I leave here. He gave that to me for my third creature. And then I'm going to give him another creature. All right, here's the fourth creature given. And he's going to send me a recipe for the watering can so that I can water those. And then I'm going to give him the fifth one in just a second. All right, I gave him the fifth creature, and now he's getting a phone call immediately after. And what timing. It is Blathers. What a coincidence. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now he's just letting me know Blathers is headed over. So he's going to give me the museum to go plant a plot for. So I will go do that here in just a minute too. So I've got some flowers to plant and a museum to place. He won't take any more creatures after that. The rest have to go to Blathers. So I do have this one extra brown cicada that I did not donate to him, but I can sell this wasp and I can sell this common blue bottle and some other things. But I want to make a few more things in the DIY with my weeds and stuff to sell as well. So hold on just a sec. And I don't know if you guys know, but if you page over here, there's a favorites section. There's this craftable, which means if you see them in here, you're able to craft with what you have in your pockets. So what I'm going to do is look up the hay bed, the leaf umbrella, and the campfire and see which ones are more valuable. So hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so I looked it up, and the leaf umbrella is 15 clumps of weeds, and it gets you 150 bells. The hay bed is 20 weeds, and it gets you 400 bells. So that's actually well worth the extra 5 clumps of weeds. The tree branches required for campfire is 3, and that only gives you 30 bells. So I'm going to concentrate on the hay beds right now and make me a few of those. So yeah, we're going to make some hay beds. So I'll be right back. Okay, and I did look up how much is a clump of weeds, and it's 10 bells per clump of weeds. So basically, you are getting double by making the hay bed. So just FYI, I'm going to get my money back right now. Let's see how much I get for this. I'm not going to sell the weeds because I'm going to keep making hay beds. But I am going to sell my wasp, another hay bed, my blue bottle, my peaches, another hay bed, and this bagworm. I'm not selling brown cicada because I still need to donate that. Pretty good. Not bad. Okay, because the other bugs I had were not worth much. Okay, I'm going to go make some more hay beds. All right, I finished making my hay beds, and I also got some Nook Miles for DIY making. So right here, you get, for making 10 DIYs, you get 300. And then I also have miles for doing, for breaking a tool. And then DIY furniture, because it counted for that as well. So that already got me to 2,000 miles. Oh, there was my flowers. So I got 300 for those. And then pick of the bunch. So fruit, selling fruit. So yeah, so, and let's see, I've got more. First time buyer, so that's from shopping. And then I have, oh, seller of unwanted stuff. So perfect. Okay, now I think I'm done. So that got me quite a ways in. I'm going to go ahead and sell these items, see what I can get back from those. Yeah, 2,400 bones. Nice. Okay, so I'm up to 10,000. That's great. Okay, so now I'm going to head on out. I'm going to try to do a lot more fishing. I'm going to get as many fish as I can. I'd like to build up at least 15 bugs and fish, you know, just to get enough for the museum. And then I will go to day 2. Yeah, okay, I caught 20 bugs, so that brings me to 3,550. And then there's the ones that I've put into Critterpedia, so it's giving me credit for that. I trashed a tool, and I think I took my first picture, so I did that. I'm almost to where I need to be. I put enough items on the ground to count for this one. I think you have to do 10. Ooh, wait, have I done it? I did, you guys. Okay, I got to my 5,000. I'm gonna go pay Nook right now so I can have a house tomorrow and some storage. Yeah, so that'll probably end this day on the video, and then tomorrow I'll pick up with day 2 with you guys, and we'll see what happens then. About my moving fees. Ready to pay. All right. Let's get me a house. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, and then he's gonna give me the sticker shock of my first bill. I think it's like 98,000 bells. That's gonna be a hammer to the head. Oh, and actually I was thinking, I got 3 balloons and one of them had 10,000 bells in it, which was a great balloon for the beginning. So I was elated about that. So I actually have some dough in my pockets. So yes, let's do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick, my theme is yellow right now, so let's go with a yellow roof. All right, well that is gonna end day 1, and we are gonna move into day 2. Thanks for watching this part of the video. I really appreciate it. If I could wave or say goodbye at the end of this day, I would, but I have no emotes. So I had to voice over this part because I had a little noise going on in the background. But anyways, this is the first time I've done a normcore type day by day, you know, montage, if you will. So hopefully that you guys enjoy this, and if you haven't given it a like or subscribe to the channel yet, I would really appreciate that. But if you hang tight, we're going to move on into day 2. That should start up soon. I'm going to give you a little tip here in the beginning about backing up your save data, which will enable your Switch to back up every day for you. You don't have to go do it every day. You just have to do it once, and it'll keep doing it until you delete this island. So anyways, on to day 2. Thanks again, guys, and I will be right here for the next part. All right, see you in a minute. Hi guys. Hey, before I start, I just wanted to bring this to you guys' attention. So on this first loading screen, see on the bottom left it says settings, and then it says backups not set. The second time you load into your game, make sure you press that minus button here, and then it's going to go to where Nook is here, and he is going to basically save your data. So he warns, you know, not to let kids do this, but this is where you can move to a new island. Like if you have another Switch, you might be tempted to do save data, but you want to do island backup, which is how your island gets backed up every day. And you do have to have online service for this. Then you click enable island backup and it will back up your island. So if something ever happens to your Switch or there's a problem, it'll still save your stuff. You can retrieve it. So anyway, he tells you all of that. So then you just tell him you do want to do it and it'll back you up, and then every day it'll enable that. So just wanted to plug that in, let you know. All right, this is his first little announcement out here on the dirt. And he's gonna just talk about the museum, or the airport's open. Yeah. And what it offers. And then also that Blathers has moved in his museum. So we'll see his little tent today. Alright, and this is day 2 on Acorn. So I'm going to check my mail really quick. I'm hoping there's some good things in there. And you see I have a little house now. Mom always sends you, her first thing is your sister fruit. So we'll see what that is. I ordered that song, and then I was able to get enough mileage yesterday to upgrade my pockets. I was able to get the little tool circle, and I was able to order a swimming suit. So those are going to be detrimental to this this progress. So let's see what Mom sent. Oh, okay. So cherries is my sister fruit. And then I ordered a song because yesterday I got a jukebox and I got to put at least one song in there. There's my wetsuit. So we'll go do that soon. And then I got a wooden low table, which I think is always the first DIY that the HHP, or not HHP, but you know, the Happy Home Interiors or whatever sends you, so for upgrading your house. So anyway, today's goal is going to be to donate everything to Blathers, and then I want to get enough iron to contribute to get Nook's Cranny built, because I believe when I walk in there, they're going to be discussing that. So first of all, I'm going to go in and see that. Yeah, so once I talk to Timmy, he's going to mention that to me. Right now he's talking about the house that he built and that it has some storage. Happy Home Academy is going to be reviewing it and all that stuff. And then he's also going to tell me how much I owe. So anyways, so that I'll try to pay off today too, because and I got a Nook Miles ticket, which is great. That's going to be sitting over there waiting, and I'm actually probably going to have to go there anyway to get some iron, because I really doubt my rocks that I find today are going to have it. I also want to go to Blathers because he will give me my shovel and my vaulting pole. So there's that. All right. What should I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just telling me to talk to Timmy. Okay, so we'll talk to Timmy. And he's going to want a ton of wood and iron and all that jazz. So, yeah, he's telling me what he needs, the building materials. All right, so it's quite a bit. It's like 30 of each, yeah. So I already have the wood. I got that yesterday. The wood's actually pretty easy to get if you get enough, you know, if you just make enough axes that day. I'm going to check my Nook Stop, see what I have, and also get my bonus smiles for logging in and see what's being offered here. I'd like to get the pretty good tools next, I think. That's pretty much it. So we'll go out of there. I'm going to see what's for sale, and then we'll head on out, go talk to Blathers, and hopefully we can get a little... Oh, there's a little Soulful KK. I don't have enough money right now for anything, though. So I'm not going to make any purchases quite yet. I did make some deposits in the ABD. So I think I have like 40,000 bells in there. So we'll go see what's happening over here. But no visitors on the dirt yet. And, oh, hey. Hi, Hamlet. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah, he's giving me some iron. I think this is like 5 iron nuggets. That's great. Perfect. Thanks, Hammy. I'm just chatting with him. Haven't had the chat yet today. Want to see what else he had to say. So over here I have 14. So he gave me 5, so that now gives me 19. Wow, that drops it down pretty good. I got one balloon yesterday that had some iron in it. Or maybe 2 actually. Can't remember, but it was actually, I did pretty good on my balloons yesterday. I had one that had 5,000 bells, one had 10,000. Let me put some of these creatures in my pocket. Yeah, there's Blathers. I like the music in this tent, and someone pointed out the other day that you only get to hear it right now while the tent is there, and that's it. So, we're going to submit all these bugs. And fish. I'm not going to make you sit through this, but just know, yeah, here's where he's telling you, hey, you need to go get some fossils. And of course, here's the vaulting pole, so you can go do that. And then he's also sending me a shovel DIY, or at least he will. Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, I got the shovel too. Yeah. So anyways, I will start donating to him. And then I will be back when we're all done. Yeah, I think she's going to give me my shovel. Perfect. Oh, of course it's the money one, the first one I find. Not that I'm complaining, I need bells, but I really needed iron much more than that. Whoops. Okay, well I only got 2 iron out of that one. That's a bummer. I really needed these to be a little more giving today. Only 1, 2, only 2 iron. That is not going to get us to goal. Alright, well, I'm going to have to make a vaulting pole. Alright, how much softwood do I have? Only 3. Oh, what a bummer. Okay. Well, guess who's going to be going and hitting some trees and catching some bees? So, let me go do that. I'll be back. Alright, and as painful as it is, I found my hole here. So I'm going to bury 10,000 bells. Alright, well I just got my vaulting pole made. And I decided I'm going to go real quick before I go across. I'm going to bury some of these cherries so that I can get some money from the cherries once they start to grow. Because they take like 2 or 3 days. I can't remember the amount of time, but yeah, you get, I think double the amount for your non-native fruit. I can't remember. I think it's like 500 per or something like that. Anyways, let's skip across here and see if we can find some other rock. All right, let's see. Come on, iron. Come on, iron. No, iron. Yes. Come on, iron. Iron, iron, iron. Ugh, no. It's only 1 iron. They're gonna force me to go to a Nook Miles island. You know it, right? All right, let me collect some of these shells. And then I'm gonna go sell some stuff. And then we're gonna go clear out our pockets. And we're gonna go to Nook Island and see Nook Miles Island. And see if we can get us a little bit of, let me see how much space I have left. Ooh, ooh. All right, I might have to throw something down. Let's see. It depends. They're duplicates or not. Nope. Let's just drop it. All right. Yeah, drop it, drop it. All right, let me finish this and then we'll go do that stuff. Okay, well, we're gonna go do our first Nook Island. I have emptied my pockets pretty much. I'm trying to think. I could probably take out my slingshot, my watering can, and my swimming suit. So that'll give me a few extra slots. So let me just drop those here. And then that way, I just have a little bit more room. I'm gonna deplete the island of everything that I can. Yeah. And I can get what I need there to make another flimsy axe if I need to or whatnot. But I might do a little fishing, might catch a bug if I see one. But otherwise, let's see what we get. All right, I'm on my first island here. And it looks like I get to see what villager they might have. Are you guys seeing what the frick I'm seeing? Oh my gosh. You guys, is this not the cutest little villager you could ever imagine? And on my 1 ticket that I had, this is so lucky. Okay, Maple, you are coming to Acorn, girlfriend. Oh, she is adorable. Oh, yes, move to my island. Yay! You'll love it there. I'm so excited, you guys. I was thinking I would get some who knows what over here. Oh, yay. We get a maple. And they've got mums. So I'm going to dig up all these things I can. I'm going to shake the trees. I'm going to try to get as much iron as I can. Alright guys, so this is what I got on the island. So I just basically got everything that I could, aside from my terrible rock hitting skills. And I'm going to take back a few of these mums, see if they can make some babies. I want to get some hybrids on my own. I would love to do that during this 30 days if I could. So anyways, I'm going to fly back. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I got all my stuff for Tommy or Timmy. Who are you? Timmy. Alright, about building a shop. I'd like to donate. Yep, I brought it all. Don't be shocked. I work hard, man. I slaved for this. Uh-oh. I always forget that they give you little goodies like that at the end of this. Alright, we gotta go place the shop. I'm probably gonna put it to the right of this tent. So let me see if I have a good spot over there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna place it right here. And when Able sisters come, I'll probably build them nearby too. Because we'll have a little town center here. Perfect. Yay. So that should be in tomorrow. And then now I have to go rummage the rest of the island for all the rest of the wood and weeds and everything else that I can reach. So I'm going to go do that, and then we'll fast forward to the next day because I forgot I had to do that. All right, this concludes day 3. I still don't have any reactions yet. I mean, day 2. Did I say day 3? Day 2. I still have to go across and do all the weeding and all that. I just put some stuff away, made some axes. I'm going to go pull weeds. I'm going to go collect all my fruit across the way. I'm going to collect all the rest of the wood on the island that I can reach. And then I'm going to go time travel to day 3. So I will see you in day 3. Okay, we're starting day 3 on the island. Okay, so that just means that there will be no museum today. It's going to be shut down for renovations. And they open their new shop today. Woo woo! So that's awesome. And now a lot of the items that I get will be in the catalogs. If you want to reorder it, it's there. And yeah. And then now he's going to get interrupted. Yeah. Hopefully that's Maple calling, telling him that she's interested. And wants a house because, you know, we already spoke with Maple and now she needs a house, so. Oh, yay, I just found Pashmina walking, or she found me. And I'm finally getting some reactions. Yes, yes, I can finally say goodbye to you guys. I'm just gonna chat with her, see how she's doing. Yeah. Okay, very good. Alright. Oh, I made wishes last night. Look at me. I wasn't sure if I could make wishes yet if I hadn't seen Celeste to give me, you know, like instructions and stuff, but she wasn't on the island that I could find. And I ended up making a lot of wishes last night because we had quite a few shooting stars. So yay, I'm picking up all my stars today. And I'm going to collect all the seashells out here. I planted some palm trees last night as well. So those look like they all took hold and are growing. Yeah, let me collect my mail. We'll see what's in there. Daisy May, okay. I may have to resort to using you, Daisy May, to get some money, but we'll see. I've never really played the stock market, per se. But let's see what gift I got from Happy Home Academy. Let's see. Whoops. Let's go in there and just check and see what they got me. Vacuum cleaner. Okay. And I think it's always a vacuum cleaner. I'm pretty sure. Vesta. Okay, what did she give me? Oh, a natural garden table. Okay. That's a good one. I like the natural garden furniture. That one's good. I do need to go make a fishing pole. Mine died last night. I also went swimming last night, and I got a ton of donations. Shoot, I scared it. A ton of donations to put in the museum, but they're just sitting over there until, you know, Blathers gets opened up here. This is just going to have to be $1,000 bells because, as you can see in my pocket, I merely have 4,000, and I don't want to give all that up right this way. But I do have another 10,000 one growing on the other side, so you know, that's not bad. My goal for today is to talk to Tom Nook, build all these things that he wants me to build, and see if we can get the villagers slated to move in. I'm going to try to buy a couple of Nook Mile tickets if I have enough Nook Miles, and see if I can pick my own villagers, but if not, they will have to autofill because I really can only afford maybe one or two. Well, I can afford two, I think. The rest I need to kind of wait on, so yeah. But anyway, got me a couple of bugs on the way in because I'm going to go try to get some cash. And I got to do my rocks. I got to get my fossils. I got to go check out the store. It's a busy day. It's a busy day here on the island. So day 3 is a busy, busy day. Yeah, so let's go talk to Tom. First things first. Because he's going to probably get interrupted by a phone call in here and tell me that he needs me to do a whole crap ton of work, which is, you know, what I live for. I live for that. Okay, he's pulling me over because my house is bigger today, too. Because I did pay that loan last night, which is great. But now this one's going to take me a lot longer. Yeah, see, here's his phone call. He's interrupted. So he's gonna want us to do 3 separate plots and a bridge, the bridge to begin. So that's why I've been collecting all these supplies, because I know I'm gonna have to make the majority of things that go in here. Yeah, so here's where he's enlightened to the fact that I'm his slave driver. He's a slave driver and I'm his slave, so yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. I have nothing but time, Nook. Nothing but time. Okay, I'm ready, so let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Yeah, we need a bridge. Okay, okay. Perfect. So, he's going to give me the DIY for the bridge. I'm going to go to the store, sell what's in my pockets, get some supplies, and I'm going to make me a bridge. Let me check the recycle. Nothing there. And let me check this, see if there's anything going on in this little number today. Yeah, so I've got 7,500 miles. I only need to get 2 more villagers because I already got Maple. Let's just see if there's anything good in here. KK Love Song. It's quite steep for you, KK Love Song. I might pass on that for now. And let's see if anything got added to the Nook Mile section. Particularly, I really need the pretty good tools. Let's see if I do that, and then I have 4,000 left to buy 2 Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, let me do that right now since I'm here. So I'll buy 2 of these. And then I will buy the pretty good tools so that I can not be breaking tools every 5 minutes, because that is a problem when you're playing this way. So there's my 2 Nook Mile tickets. I have just enough left with a little left over to get my pretty good tools recipes. So let's do that. And that'll give me an axe too, so if I ever want to cut down a tree or something like that. So pretty good tools recipes, yes. Normally I don't have to get this because I go to my No-No Islands and I get gold stuff, but I'm on my own for 30 days, so I have to be making some tools. And I just know my shovel is gonna bust here pretty soon, so that was a necessity. But okay, we got those. And I'm gonna head over to the Nook Twins new store, see what they have for sale. I don't have a ton of money to buy anything right now, but I can see what they have, and if it's anything worth coming back for, I will. Oh, I forgot Mabel's here. Oh, goody. One of my rules is that I have to change my outfit every day once Mabel comes in and puts her Able sisters in, or once she starts coming. So I will have to be doing that eventually. I thought it was so funny. Melissa Verse did that on her 14-day normal core island challenge. And every single day she had to go in and pick out an outfit for the day, and she was required to have a hat, a shirt, pants, or a whole body outfit, and then I think shoes or whatnot. And so she would go in and buy something every day, and it was just a crack up. Hi, Mabel. Bye, Mabel. Okay. All right. Well, now I really like this little moss ball. It's cute. So I'm going to probably get this for sure. And then I'm not a huge fan of the velvet stool or the tiger or that. Let me see what's in the cabinet. Let's see. The umbrella is cute. Wrapping paper. I've got some of these that I could do. I'm going to wait to buy those DIYs because Nook's going to give me a bunch and when I do the plots, and I don't want to get mixed up with what I already have with what he gives me because I like to put them in my favorites to make it easier. So I got DIY Nook Miles for something. I'm going to see what those are. Let's see. I'm on the same IRL day playing, by the way, right now. I've just been kind of playing as much as I can. I have to work tomorrow and in my IRL job. And so I won't have a ton of time to play tomorrow, so I got to get done as much as I could today. So this will be a longer video, but I'll try to cut it where I can. I'm just taking a look around the island. Okay, so we've talked to the Nooks. We have I'm going to have to collect some wood today and everything else, but right now the job is to get a bridge made, and I have to go get some supplies out of my house. So let's see what this bridge needs. I need clay, stone, and 4 log stakes, which is the wood. So I got all of that. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to head out now. I made the bridge. I made myself a fishing pole. We're going to see if we can find a location for this bridge. I want to look at the map really quick and see what would be the best piece of land to access. Oh, probably to the right, eh? Yeah. I'm going to see if I can put one down by the ocean because I tend to walk along the coastline a lot. Let's see. Let's build this bridge here. Yep. This is a spot. Cool. Alright, got the bridge placed, so now we'll go back up and talk to Nook again. Alright, so he's pulling me over. Alright, yep. Yep, I did. I set it up. Perfect. Yep, I'm gonna do it right now, buddy. You pulled me over. Okay. Yep, 3 housing kits. Perfect. Alright, let's go put those down. And then I'm going to go villager hunt prior to filling those. Here's where he's going to give me my DIYs for these houses. And I'm going to favorite each and every DIY that he just did because everything new. Oh, and there's my ladder. Yes. So I'm going to need all these things for the houses. So I'm going to press X and favorite all of these. Oh, yay. Gave me the barrel, the swinging. All these are great recipes. Sometimes I don't get the best ones. Nice. Okay. And then there's probably a few down below here that he's going to want that are part of it, but I already have. So... but those I'll have to figure out later. So anyways, I've got those in my favorites to make. Now what I'm going to do is go place the plots, and then I'm going to, before I fill them, I'm going to go just do my 2 little villager hunt. I really hope I get some good villagers on these 2 tickets. Otherwise, sadness. Pure sadness. Okay, so let's put 1 over here because this seems like a nice little spot for a villager. Plot 1. Yes, this is the spot. Perfect. Alright. So that's really what size the house will be, but, you know, now he's always got to call you. And he's just telling me that, to check that box. The box on the front tells you what you need for each place. And you're going to put stuff inside and outside. So, yeah. There we go. Okay, this is the spot for number 2. Perfect. Alright, and then I'm going to put the 3rd one down here. Here's where he's going to tell me I got to climb the cliff to get the flowers, because number 2 always has the flowers for the wreath. So he's just letting you know you got to do that. Okay, plot 3. This is the spot. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to go do a little villager hunt, a little baby one. We'll see. I'm just going to do the 2. If they're not acceptable villagers, like just, let's say I get Rocket, because, you know, I'm sorry Rocket, but no. Between the costume and the fact that you are a big gorilla, I'm not taking Rocket. Anyways, I'm going to go do that. If they're not acceptable, then I will risk having an autofill of Rocket. But alright, I'm here, you guys. I'm a little nervous because I can't possibly do as well as I did the last time. So I'm worried, you know, Nintendo God's giving me Rocket. Oh my gosh, Tangy! Oh, okay, this could not go better for me right now. I will take you, sister. Oh, she is so cute. I wish she had a nose. That's really the only thing that bothers me about her. But I've got Tangy, you guys. That is amazing. Ah, what luck, huh? She's so cute. One of the cutest peppies. Alright, well, I'm going to strip this island. That makes me so happy. I've only got 1 more to go, so either I have a terrible villager or, you know, I get lucky again. We'll see, but I will come back when I get to that point. Alright? Alright, guys. Well, this is what I collected here. Alright, guys. I'm on the 2nd island. I went and I emptied out everything, sold what I could, made about 5,600 bells, and then put some stuff in my house, and now we're going to see who the next one is, see what kind of luck I have again. Oh, it's a chicken. Who is this? Benedict or something? I'm not sure. I don't think I want to take the chicken. Let me see what his name is. I think it's... Yep, it's Benedict. Okay. Yeah, he is not my desire, not one that I like, and the rules are I need to take people I like. So I will hope that the Nintendo gods give me a good autofill. So I'm going to collect from this island and then head on back. I will be doing a lot more collecting on the other island. That's pretty much the rest of today. And so I'm probably going to end it here. Actually, I'll come back when I find out who my other villager is. I'm going to go do all the houses really quick. I don't know if you have a desire to watch me do all of that, so I'm just going to skip over it. But it's just a lot of DIYing and putting stuff inside the houses and outside the houses. So, but I will show you who the autofill is on the last one. Okay, I just got back and I have these things that I got from the island, so I just thought I would show you all that. And I'm going to go put some stuff up that I need to donate. I'm going to sell a few things, put some stuff in storage, go finish those houses, and then I will come back and show you who my little autofill is. So I'll be right back. All right. So I got everything finished. All right, so he says he will get it done quickly, that he's gonna post the person that's in there and all that kind of stuff. So, and this is when you get a little bit of fencing, because he wants you to use some fencing. You have to do that in order to get 3 stars too, is put down some fencing, I think. Maybe you can earn enough points without doing the fencing, but I do know it's a big contributor. So anyways, yeah, I'm gonna head out and go see which villager he put in that one plot. I'm a little nervous. The gods have been good to me. The last 2 villagers, I got Maple and Tangy. Benedict came to that one, but you know. So let's see. Number 1 should be... Oh my gosh. That is my autofill. Ow. The big giant gorilla. Yep. The Nintendo gods have a very big sense of humor, and they've decided that everything needs to be even Stevens. So there's Tingy, and over here should be Maple. All right, well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, guys. I'll take it. Here we are on real life day 2 playing. We are gaining Tangy today, so our Peppy is our first one. Nice. Our museum is built. That's another awesomeness. Very good. I can get some of that stuff off the shore. And as you can see in the background, I've got Mabel back, which means I have to change my outfit today. Because anytime she's here, I have to change my outfit, or once we get our shop, so... And I can go do my customization instruction. So yes, very good. We got a lot to go do today. All right, well, here we are. I am going to... This tree is really bothering me, so I'm gonna go remove it. I'll be right back. Okay, that's better. Hi! Yay, I have emotes, you guys. I can be so happy. Look at me. I'm joyful. Anyways, we are on, like I said, day 4 now on the island, but day 2 in real life. I don't have any mail, so let's go see about our customization workshop. I think I'm gonna need some wood to build the little wood cabinet thing he's gonna make, so let me be preemptive. Okay, I could not remember what kind of wood it is. I think it's just regular wood, but I wasn't sure, so I'm going to just bring that in with me. And I'll see Mabel here in just a minute, but I want to get this little workshop thing started. Alright, so he's going to go through this mumbo jumbo. Okay, I made the wooden wardrobe. It took 12 things of wood, and now he's gonna have me do the customization. So he'll give us some customization kits at the end that we get to keep. And right now he's gonna want to know what color I want to I have to choose a color, what I want to customize the cabinet as. Basically, I'm sure you've done this before on here, but you just go to the workshop bench and you take your cabinet and just pick your color. And I think I'm going to do green, because I like that color. Alright, got her done. Nice. So now I get to keep those customization kits, which is actually a really good gift because they're not cheap. But it'll allow me to customize some furniture now, which is great. But I'm going to have to buy all those customization kits in the future, so that is a little bit sadness. Alright, I'm just looking at my Nook Miles really quick. Let me just check. I'll be right back. All right, and then I'm going to see what's in the Nook shopping. There's my camping. There's my cot that I already have. Yeah, I don't see anything I'm willing to spend my hard-earned dough on, which is funny because now that I'm, you know, kind of restricted. And I do have to change my clothes every day. I said I had to do it through Able Sisters, so I'm going to continue with that. So let me go out and talk with Mabel. All right, let's see what she's got here. Yes, we met. All right, so I know you have to buy $5,000 worth of clothing, and you have to see her 2 days in a row. And on the third day, she will want to build a store. So this is what I have to do. So I'm already wearing a yellow and white striped shirt. Let me see. And I absolutely must buy a new outfit. So we're going to do the striped shirt. And we're going to do the white shorts. And the blue hat. And the flip-flops. That will cover my whole outfit that I have to have. And then we'll be within my rules. And I won't look too ridiculous today, which is great, because I imagine in the future I might look pretty ridiculous. So all in all, this could have been way worse for the first day of outfits that I have to try on. And she may not be back tomorrow, so whoops, I forgot to buy my flip-flops. She may not be back tomorrow. Sometimes she doesn't come 2 days in a row. So if she doesn't, then I am off the hook for that day. But once they build the store, I have to change every day. So, there's also a cute dress in here, which I could have chosen, but, you know, it's not on today's agenda. Let me see what my total is, though. Let's see, it's about 1,000, 1,100, 12, let's see, 2,000, 2,700. So, tomorrow I'll have to spend at least that much again, so, or the next day that I see her. So, anyways, okay, we're all good. So I'm going to put my outfit on. We'll change out of these clothes. We'll put on my new hat. Okay, turn your eyes. Don't watch me changing. Okay, there's my shorts. Oh god, the socks. Let's take off my socks because those are going to look terrible. Socks and sandals. Alright, and then I'll put on my flip-flops. And there we have it. That's my new outfit for today. So, not too bad, guys. I mean, I look cute and summery. It is August, so it's still hot, at least in my neck of the woods. Alright, so we got Mabel going. I do want to go down to the museum, but first let's go see what is in Nook's for today. Let's go shopping. Because I got to buy a lot of stuff from them, too, because I need Nooks to upgrade as well. So, yeah. Ooh, they got good stuff today. Sadly enough, if I don't get the scattered papers DIY, then this document stack isn't any good. But I can use it to decorate for sure. So I'm going to buy a couple of those. Alright. I'm going to buy the painting kit because that's cute. I can use it for a little artsy area or something on the island. So I'm going to buy that. And then I'm going to buy this little serving cart. Let's see, yep. I might buy the stereo. Let's see how much it is. If it's too much, I won't, but... Oh, yeah, no way. I don't even have enough bells for that. Okay, moving on. Let's see what's in this cabinet today. I'm gonna need to go swimming because I need to get some bells. I really love the blossoming wall. That is super cute. Let's get that. And I kind of like one of these nice white floors. That's the cute one. Stone tile. Let's do that one. Oh, I'm down to nothing. But I have to spend the money in here. I think I have to spend $200,000 in order to upgrade. So That will be a feat, considering I have to earn those bells like crazy, and I need to upgrade my house, so to get some storage. But in any case, let me head on down to the museum. And oh, my villagers got their houses. How cute is that? I think I might be able to gift them today. So let me pick up some of this stuff. Oh shoot, I'm full. Let me go to my house. I'll be right back. Okay, I went and placed a bunch of stuff around the area. So I've got the wardrobe over there, and I put the serving cart and stuff over by my house. So now we can go pick up all this nonsense, get this cleaned up, donate to Blathers anything that we can, and clear up some space on the island again, so so we can, you know, run about and move and get some stuff done. And then after this, I really have to concentrate on digging up or getting some more supplies, trying to make some bells. So I'm going to be definitely going swimming. And yeah, so it's going to be one of those days where it's quick for you, but long for me. So I'll be back when I finish this here. All right, so Blathers is just telling me he's happy that we opened up his museum, and now I can donate a bunch of stuff at once. So I will assess these fossils, and then I will donate some of these fishes and stuff like that. I assume Red should be on my island sometime soon, but I haven't seen him yet. I also haven't seen Harvey, so that's weird. I wonder when he will show up, but he should be here soon too. Alright, I won't make you sit through this part. Alright, I was just going to show you, I made a bunch of donations. I got this for spending bells, and then for the fossil assessment, you get some donations for the first, some miles for the first 5, I believe. And then I got a hoard award because I put some furniture in my house and in the storage. So anyways, let me go get the rest of the stuff. Okay, I just got done donating. That was a lot of stuff. I think wow, I did a lot. Look at all these bugs I've already caught, and that's just really concentrating. Obviously, I did more bug catching than fishing. And I did play at night and day, like, times on the game, so that helped. And then I did go diving, but wow, I don't think I've ever caught this many bugs at once, so that's pretty cool. And then I will, continue to catch them. I like to try to complete something if I can, but I don't know, in the 30 days I can't really do that. I'd have to really travel. So anyways, I'm going to look for my bottle along here, grab all these shells for some dough, and then we're going to probably go diving. So I will do that. And my little palm trees are growing. They're on day 2 of growth here, so that's cool. Then after I do that, I'm probably just going to move to the next day, because this day is not very eventful. Actually, I do have to go see all my villagers, but let me do these, and then I'll come back and we'll go see the villagers here. Oh, and I got my bridge. It's so much easier to go back and forth. Woot woot. I love it. There's Harv. Hey, buddy. Hey, you live on the island. Yeah. Hey, Harvey. So he's going to invite us to the island. Obviously, that is to go see his Photopia. And then once you go see that, oh, here's my bottle too. Once you go see Photopia, then once you get to 3 stars the next day, I think, he will ask you to come again. And then that's when you can start initiating all the little helpers to come out. And you know, you got Cyrus who can customize furniture. You got Tortimer that can hold your stuff for you. And then there is, you know, the fortune tellers there. You got Red will set up. You've got our kicks and all that kind of stuff. Sahara will have a place for rugs and things. And then you also have, who's the last one I'm missing? Oh, of course, Leaf. He'll have a spot there too. So anyways, it's pretty good. So I'm going to go sell some of these things and then do a little bit of stuff around the island, get my rocks, get my trees shaken, and I'll show you what I get. So I found my fossils. I shook some trees. I caught some bees, or a wasp. I sold a bunch of bugs and shells and got 15,560 bells. Today was the first day I could give my villagers gifts, so I wrapped them 3 of our island fruits. And that was enough to get back a gift, so that was a good number. My cute little Hamlet was hard at work. He's making some kind of DIY. Look, a tulip surprise box. Those are cute. I'll learn how to make that one. I don't have any tulips yet, though. But hopefully in the future I can get it. And then I'm going to give him his first gift if he'll take it. Sometimes they're not even, but oh yeah, see? I feel like I chatted with him the same amount as Pashmina, but apparently not. Then I went and hit some rocks. You know how great I am at that. But I realized I was a little low on iron, so I definitely needed to go get some of those. Okay, and then I'm going to go say hi to Tangy, our first little villager from our villager hunts the other day. Oh, yeah. So glad to see her. Kind of sad she's not going to have her real house, though. I think that's just the starter house, but that's all good. So we talked to Tangy, and then, you know, I think that's almost all for today. I'm going to go around and just get a little bit of wood. I don't need a ton. I mostly just need to get all my rocks, which I'm finishing now. And I might catch a few fish and do a little swimming, but I'm going to fast forward to the next day. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Went and sold some more things. Got 7,790 more bells. After I looked all over the island, I finally found my gold spot, and I thought I better do that one, and I'm going to move this so I know where it's at. So, yeah, it was way out in the peninsula area, and I was like, what the heck? Anyways, I'm taking you with me, buddy. All right, guys, this concludes day 4 on the island, but day 2 IRL play, and actually doesn't conclude day 2. It just is the end of this one day on the island. I'm going to go fast forward to the next day, and let's see what's going on. I'm pretty sure that the next couple of days are just villagers moving in and stuff, so there's not a whole lot of action going on, but hey, you know, we got to get through those days, and then we can strive for more. So anyways, I will see you guys shortly. Hi, everybody. Back again. Day 2 IRL, but this is, I think, day 5 on the island. And, God, I haven't met Red yet, and here he is with our stand, and we got Maple. Yay. I guess we're having fireworks tonight because it's August. I think I can get some little things from Red, too, out of that little draw thing. So I'll be right back. All right, well, we're going to check our mail. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got rank B, even though my house looks like a garbage dump. But that was nice of them to say that. I don't know what that ranks in the whole scheme of things, but hey, I'll take it. They gave me a gift. I got a duplicate Starry Sands floor from a balloon last night. Oh, a double sofa. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me show you my dumpster fire of a house because it's really just a dumping ground here. Haven't had a chance to decorate it yet, but I promise I will. I will try to make it look a little more appealing. But yeah, this is the dumping ground of JoJo Crosses. Yes. So anyways, I'll slap down this sofa because, you know, why not? Why not? And then we will go around. I want to go say hi to Tangy. I think she's running around here somewhere. And then I want to welcome Maple to the neighborhood. I was hoping Mabel would be here, but she's not. And instead I have Red. Let me talk to this swindler. Oh yeah, we are, buddy. We're meeting for the first time. I'm not going to get to go to his boat though, which is bummer. Okay. Well, I wonder what he's going to give me or offer me. He's not yet ready. He's still setting up. Okay, it's at fireworks time. Alright, well, was worth a little try. I'm going to head on over here where my new villagers are hanging out. See if I can find Tangy. I thought I saw her like on the intro. She was just walking around, but who knows? She might be in her house. Here's Maple's house. Oh, there's Tangy right there. Oh, well, I'll go see Maple first. Say hi to her. Welcome her to Acorn because she's adorable, and I can't believe I got her on my first island. Oh, yes, you're so cute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, perfect. Let me go talk to Tangy. Got to get her talk in. I have 5 villagers now, guys. Wait, no, 4. Sorry. I can't count. Oh, you're singing already? Yay. Thanks, Mooncat. Okay. So, I guess Big Owl will be here tomorrow. Yay. He's gonna have to be amiiboed out if he doesn't want to go soon because ain't nobody got time for that. And yeah, I am allowed to use amiibos. I didn't set in the rules that I can't. So anyways, I will use an amiibo if need be for sure. Let's go see what's up at Nook's. Oh, I saw another fossil. Let's grab that while I'm thinking of it, because you know how that goes. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what Nooks is selling, and then we'll go talk to the big boss, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I don't think there is. These 3 days are just the move-in villagers. Ooh, I got my futon, got sugar and all that. Did I have something to sell? Let me see. Oh, it's Sunday, so Daisy May should be roaming around, but I think it's afternoon. Yeah, all I have is a pale chub. That's not going to get me much. Yep, 200 bells. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. I'm going to get this little sugar set. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. I turned the wrong way. You guys hate it when that happens. Okay. I want the sugar and stuff, and then I want to go get that futon back there. I think I've already bought one. Maybe not. Actually, I don't think I have. So let's get a futon. I like having those for my little campground. So I think they look like sleeping bags. I don't think they look anything like a futon, honestly. And I want to see what kind of flowers they have today. Let's see. We've got cosmos, white cosmos, lilies. Oh, yellow mums. Okay, let's get. Oh, actually, I have yellow mums. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna get. Oh no, I didn't totally change my mind, Timmy. I just wanted to change my mind on that thing. I'm gonna get some red cosmos. Yes. Oh man, I only got 1. I need to get 5 more. I'm not having good luck in here. I'll be back. All right, the only other thing I got was a blue flower wallpaper, so that was it for today. I don't think, um, like I said, much things are going to happen today because Mabel isn't here, so she's not going to instigate anything. I don't have to change my clothes because there's no Mabel, so there's that. And then, yeah, he doesn't want anything. I think it's just the move-ins, like I said. Once those are complete, he's going to want me to build a bridge in the campground. That's the next little hurdle. So, but let me see what kind of fencing is for sale. Block fence, stone fence. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on those. I'm just waiting for a good fence maybe that I want. I'm trying to save my miles for when terraforming comes in because I'm going to rely heavily on that for decor since there's going to be lacking in other places. I think I'll get this beach chair though. I like that. And let's see. Surfin' KK. Let's get Surfin' KK for some more music. All right. So that we're good on that. We'll check the recycle box. There should be a cardboard box in there since Tangy moved in. Yep. And tomorrow there'll be another one from when Maple moved in. So usually every day is a cardboard box if there's a villager that moves in. And then after that, it's just like sporadic items. If you plant or if you put a house on top of a tree, usually you'll get a tree sprout in there or something. Like, oh, look at my little palm trees are up and blooming. That's good. Okay, got to do my rocks today. Got to shake some trees. I have a few things to do, but not a ton. Oh, here's Hamlet. Hi, buddy. Oh, yay. I can give him his gift. I got him some fruit. I just give him 3 of my island fruit, or I'll give him 2 of a non-island fruit, depending on what I have the most bounty of. And yeah, he gave me a kettle. Good. That's great. I'm going to try to catch that butterfly that's just sneaking by. I don't remember. Whoop. I don't remember if I have that one. Oh, I do. Okay. Well, I've caught so many bugs. I'm telling you, I've been really on it this time. Anyways, yeah, let me go see if I can find Pashmina. She might be in her house. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta put some peaches in a wrap here. And I don't know. I put my wrapping paper away. So let me go grab that. And I'm gonna dig up this, since this dot's right here. Last time I had to go all around the whole island. Took me all night almost to find that thing. And I finally was like, okay, it's way in the back corner of the island. So, but I gotta bury these because Mama needs some bells, man. I am dying for bells here. I'm gonna be for sure, especially if I want to get any upgrades done. I'm gonna have to move villagers. I need to do renovate. I like this place is just gonna be hell in a handbasket if I don't have some bells here. So, anyways, let me go see if I have my wrapping paper. All right, Pashmina's a little sleepy today. There we go. What's weird is she's not making anything, and neither was Hamlet. Ooh, a simple checkered dress. Let me see. I mean, I could put that on because I already put on an outfit yesterday. I don't have one today. Let me see what I got. Let's see what it is. See what my dress looks like. Oh, that's cute. I can run around in that for today since I don't have able sisters. Otherwise, I'll probably give a lot of these clothes and such to my villagers, but you know, you gotta be careful with that if you care what they're wearing around. So yeah, I think it's weird that neither one of my villagers is making any DIYs. Maple's moving in and Tangy's here. I don't have any other villagers, right? I've never had it where one of them wasn't giving a DIY once they had their houses. Huh. Oh well, I guess I don't get one from them today. So that's interesting. Um, if any of you have had that happen, let me know. I've literally never seen that. I've played this game for years. So I'm just going to run around the island. I'm going to get my rocks. I'm going to shake my trees, get my free... I really am just looking for the item that's in there. And trying not to get stung by bees. And then I want to go find my... Ooh, there's one right there. Yay. I want to go find my bottle. Hopefully it's laying around somewhere on the beach nearby. And then I'm going to hit my rocks, and that'll be probably it for this day. And yeah, so let me go do a few of these things. I could take you with me for a lot of it. Do you guys have any, I don't know, quick tips on how you get your villagers to want to go? And especially, can you do it this early on in the game? I don't think so, huh? Because I think you have to have like maybe 8 villagers in first and then they'll go. I'm not sure. But I literally have never had anyone want to go this quickly. Trying to make them bells. I gotta catch the bugs. I gotta shake the trees. I probably should do some more fishing. It would be really nice if I could someday complete my museum, because I have never legit completed my museum myself. I have done it with the help of Treasure Island. Like, I went and got fossils, went and got art, and then I did bugs and fish on my own, which is a feat in its own self. But oh, there's Daisy May. Hey girl, maybe I'll buy a few from her. Just gotta tell me about Gram. Have you guys ever played the stock market? I don't usually play it, but I thought I should try since I'm trying to make some dough. I can buy like, I don't know how many I can buy. Oh shoot, I didn't need the whole explanation. Alright, well anyway, she's gonna give it to me. But, no, I'm good. Alright. Oh, the 91 bells. That's the average price. I think so. 100 is going to be 9,100 bells. Oh, no, I don't want 1,000. 100? I think that's only one stack, isn't it? Let me see. Her snotty nose does bother me. I'm not a big fan of that. Let me see. And I think you get a little DIY. Yeah, it's one stack. It's alright. We'll give it a try. I'm just gonna probably have to plop them next to my house or something, and I just cannot forget that I need to sell those stinking things, and keep asking about the prices from Timmy and Tommy throughout the week. There's a thing you can use to figure out... Uh-oh, yeah, we'll drop it. There's something you can use that's a little helper tool that helps you figure out if your stock market is going to go up, down, stay the same, or whatever, and then you can decide whether or not to sell or not. So I might look at that and see what it has to say about, the stock market right now. Let me see what I have. I wanted to put some stuff around the island, some of this furniture, because the more things you have kind of spread out, the better. So let's place that there. One of my villagers, maybe they'll go lay down. Oh, I found a fossil. Okay. Let's put my striped shirt out here. Let's grab, whoops. If I could point in the right direction, that'd be great. Let's grab this fossil. A lot of those Madagascar butterflies out today. I just saw another one out in the distance. Alright, let's put another item out here. I think I have cream and sugar. Might as well, just slap it on the grass. Let's go across the way and put something over there, because They like to see it all over the island, as messy as it looks. I want this butterfly. I've already got it, but it's good money. Where'd you go, buddy? Go. Fail. Yeah. Yeah, the purple one is worth a good penny, I think. Either way, I need some bones, so I'm going to have to get all the bugs, fish, everything I can. Alright, let's see if I can put one more thing back here. We'll put the cardboard box. And let's see, I can put some culottes. Oh, I got culottes. Oh, those are the... No. Those are the shorts I was wearing. Okay. I don't remember that being called that, but I guess I didn't look at what the title was when I bought it from Mabel. Okay, let's place this, and then, that's a big fish. Probably just a black bass, but let's try it, see. You gotta give it a whirl sometimes. And I already got the little pond skater thing. Oh, shoot. I pushed the wrong thing. Fail, fail. ×2 fail. Alright, yesterday I watered my flowers. I need to do them again today. There's my dog. There's Rocky, barking away. Oh, Hammy. I know I already said hi, but I'm saying hi again. Oh, he likes my outfit. Oh, he's giving me some socks. Nice, bro. Aw, cool. I mean, I'm not going to wear socks and sandals today, pal, but thanks a lot, man. Let me go see. I already talked to Pashmina, but sometimes if you talk to him again, like with Hammy, they give you something else, so might as well see what I can do. I'm still surprised she's not building anything. Yeah, I know you got a house, girl, but you're not building for me. Oh well. I don't know what happened about the DIY today, but... Okay, well, I think that is going to sum up today, because there's not a whole lot going on. I will go do all the watering. I'll shake some trees, do my rocks, and find my bottle somewhere along here. And then, ooh, a shark. Look how distracted. That was like, squirrel. I already got like the sucker fish, but I haven't gotten a shark yet. Sorry, I have to be quiet. I have to be quiet so I can hear it because I do better. Yeah, it's another sucker fish. Gosh darn it, he tricked me. I really thought I would get a shark this time because I already got that sucker fish. But oh well, they're still worth a good number, I think. But I would much rather have a shark because they're actually worth a whole lot more. And I don't have any in my museum yet, so I can't even sell them yet till I do that. Well, you can, but I try not to. Anyways, I'll run around, shake my trees, do all that kind of stuff. Not going to make you sit through all that, but that's what I'm going to be doing today. And that's probably actually going to be the end of this day. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. I don't even want to welcome him. Hello, hello, Jojo Cross is here. Oh, we're getting a new resident services. Yes, I did not know it happened this soon. So that means tomorrow it'll be closed all day. I don't have any Mabel today, which is a bummer. Okay. I got my Luna bed. Yay. All right, Surfing KK. I bought that yesterday. And I got a beach chair because we got to have something for the beaches eventually. I got to start getting furniture because this island is going to need some decor and yeah. So I'm going to go, let's see, I guess I should put Luna's bed in my house, but I could throw it out here somewhere. Alright, that's better. hopefully one of my villagers will go lay in there one day. I'm gonna go put Surfing KK on the little jukebox because, ooh, look at that. I have that one, but it's worth a lot of bells. I'm gonna go get her. Yeah, you cannot be stingy with the bugs on this. All right, let's register Surfing KK. Perfect. Okay, so let's go into in the tent. We're gonna see what's in recycle. I think I'll have another cardboard box because we had Maple move in yesterday. And then we'll check what, yep. And then we'll check what's in the ABD over here. So we'll do that. Get my bonus miles too. You know, gotta work those up. And then let's see. Oh, the vertical board fencing. I don't think I have that yet. I might spend on that one. I like that one. Yep, I'm gonna get it. Because I think you have to construct 2 fencings before you get the ability to customize them. So I don't need any more things there. And now I'm going to go in and look at Nook Shopping. See what's in here. Alright, so we already have that portable radio. Don't really see anything. Hypno KK. I don't really know about that one. Here's the posters. So you see I can order my villager posters. And I might do that. I'm just probably not right now. It'll be available the whole time. But I will do that eventually. Tomato Festival tea. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, that's all that's in there. I'm not going to really purchase anything today. So let's go see what else is going on. Okay, I got to talk to my villagers today. I'm going to give them some gifts because I want to, you know, want to try to get a photo maybe or something if I can. Giving her some of our wonderful native peaches. So I usually give them 3 of them. And then, like I said, if it's a non-native fruit, I'll give them 2. And she gave me a printed layered shirt. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I like my dress better than that one. I might be stuck wearing stuff like that eventually. Okay, I see you, little purple girl. Oh, I can't catch you, but I can see you. Alright, there we go. Boy, this has really been a practice in, in me, you know, trying to show that I still have some kind of bug catching skills in this game. And it is showing me that I do not. I don't have any shoveling skills, and I also don't have bug catching. And then we will craft to make it a pretty good net. And that way it'll last a little longer because the flimsy net is just crap. Yeah, not good. Alright. All done. Okay, let's head on out. Now I got a net, so that's perfect. And then we're going to go over and, as much as I loathe it, I'm going to go say hi to Al. Let me go see what's in the Nook shop first. And I see a bell tree over there. So we're going to go check that out. I might try to pay off my house today. Okay, alright, we got a bunk bed. I like this little... I like this guy, the life ring. Cute for the beach. I'll buy it. Alright. I'm not a huge fan of this chair, but I want to buy it because you're going to get very limited items when you don't do online play. You really just have to kind of work with what you get. So that is what we will be doing. We're going to try to make things look cute. And in here, I don't see anything we need. I am going to buy another set of wrapping paper for the next few days because I like to give my villager gifts. Of course, I went out of the cabinet. Does anybody have this problem? I'm spamming the bee too much, you know. I need to stop spamming it. But I just don't have time for all this. Let me see. I like this common flooring too. I'm going to get that. Because eventually I'm going to need to deck out the rooms in my home. They keep putting some repeat stuff in Nook's Crannies, which is a little bit annoying because since I don't really have much, it'd be nice to have all new things every time. We'll get our bells out here. I want to go see, I have put some money into the Nook Stop, but I want to see what I already have in there. I think I only have like 60,000 bells or something. So let's see what I got. Let's put the life ring on the beach. Let's go put it over here. Let's see. Oh, there's my bottle. Let's grab that. Oh, I can't. Jeez. Just drop it. Okay, let's put the life ring over here. Place that. Perfect. Now I can pick up this. Let's see what... Whoops. Let's see what DIY I got today. Octavian. Okay. What'd you give me? Oh, I think I already know the barrel Octavian. Doggone it. Okay, I'll sell that. Oh, I see a balloon. Getting the balloon. Or maybe here. There we go. Alright. Let's drop this right here. And let's pick this up. I want to see what we got. Let's see. A sports cap. I could put that on. Let's see. Okay. I kind of like the lighter blue one better, but whatever. I will... Let's go put some stuff away in my place. I'll be right back. Okay, and I forgot that one of my villagers gave me this paisley bandana yesterday, so I'm just going to wear that because I don't have a Mabel to let me change my, clothes today. I was really hoping she'd be here for her day 2. So that I could, ooh, what you got? Hi, Maple. Oh. Oh, nice. She's giving me a little welcome gift. Maple, thanks. I'm poor. I really appreciate that. It's an incense burner. Cool. All right, let's bury our money. So, as much as it pains me to take that out of my pocket, I need to make some bells. Oh, wait, why? Oh, I need my shovel. Doggone it. Okay. Okay, up. All right, I'm close. Let's try it again. Let's see. Let me first put this away. No! Oh, it was only 1,000. I meant to do the 10. Gosh darn it. Ugh, I'm poor. I need the money, people. I need the money. Okay, let me go get this thing. You're just seeing all the mistakes that I make so that you don't make them, okay? So don't do that. Make sure that you have the right thing and you're pushing the right button and you're not spamming and all that kind of thing. Look, I grew a flower. That's new. Cool. I mean, it's not a hybrid or anything, but I mean, I'll take it, right? I'll take it. Okay, let me go sell some bugs. Okay, so for all those bugs, I got the 16,980. So that's pretty good. That was a pretty good amount of bells. Okay, I keep dragging my feet because I need to go over and say hi to Al, but then something distracts me, and, I don't really want to go say hi to Al because I don't like him. I'm sure he's very nice. Oh, here's Red again. Probably because the only day I saw him was the fireworks stand, and now he really wants me to come to his boat. Yep. So I need to get a piece of art to give to Blather so that I can get Brewster to come, because you have to donate one each at least of art, fossils, bugs, fish, and the undersea creatures. So there's like 5 things. And I didn't know this for the longest time, and I was like waiting for Brewster to come, and he never did, and then I looked it up and that's what it said. So, and sure enough, as soon as I did that, it worked. Okay, here's Al's house. It's a sight. He's gonna be a sight. Let me tell you. If you haven't seen Al, well, there he is. He is one of my least favorite villagers besides Rocket. They're both my least favorites. Yeah, sure, buddy. We're just gonna hang out like crazy. Yeah, maybe over by the campsite where your replacement is gonna be coming in. Alright. That just means I have a little work to do. Because, where am I going? What am I doing? Let's see. Jody, get your act together. Jojo. I go by Jody and Jojo. Jody is my regular name. And Jojo's my nickname given to me by many people. Okay, so I got an incense burner and then I got a study chair to put out. Let me put some of this stuff out here. Let's put this little study chair out. Let's get this purple guy again. I get a lot of these right now. What's up? I don't usually see this many of the purple emperors. Okay, there's a chair. Let's put the incense burner here on top of the barrel. Okay. Now, I'm not trying to decorate. Like, this is not decorating right now. This is just slapping things down so that we can get to a 3-star island. Because, look, another one. Y'all, what does this mean? Like, I don't think I've ever gotten that many. Where did he go? Oh, no. Okay. And I saw a Madagascan one over here, too. Let me see. Are you still here? Oh, no, that wasn't it. Okay, well, I'll still get him. Alright, I'm a bug-catching fiend. Yes, I am. Alright, anyway, I was going to put some kind of piece of furniture up here because you want to try to put them around the island, you know? So I was thinking we're going to throw a cardboard box here. And, oh, there's reds. Okay, let me go down there and get my art. Now, the first time you buy art, it is always a good art piece. The first day. Only. After that, your guess is as good as mine. You have to go online and Google it. There's a particular website you can go to that actually shows all the... Whoops. That was Skippy. You have to go to a certain website and it'll show like which one the fake and which one's the real. So anyway, I try to do that most of the time just so I get all real ones, but you know, no statues today, just art it looks like. So I'm going to just get whichever one, it doesn't matter. Let's get, I know that this one here has that little ducky thing she's holding. Is that the one? Serene painting? I think so. Anyways, I'm gonna get her. She's always kind of hard to tell. You got a deal. But I know I don't have to look today on this one, so we're good to go. Alright, and then I'll go over and see what he's selling. He sells everything for like, I don't know, either 2/3 the price or double the price, one of the two. So you really have to want what he has. The dressing room isn't too bad. How much does he want for this thing? Oh, Lord, that is just way too much for what that is. So, no, I will not be buying that. It's a common thing. You can get it almost anywhere. A lot of the things he has are common. I don't find that he sells anything really super rare. Let me know in the comments if you have found that, but I really haven't. He might sell different varieties of things, though, that's for sure. Like different colors, stuff like that. But I've never noticed that he has any like really rare furniture or anything that, you know, I would be like, oh, I need to get it from him because I can't get it anywhere else kind of thing. So there's that. So tomorrow that means I can donate some art to Blathers because he'll ship that off. Get me some fossils. So yeah, I'm just skipping around the island getting the stuff I need to get done. I'm not sure, you know, how much of this mundane stuff you guys like to watch, but it's relaxing and chill for me. And I really do like this part of the game. Aside from the stressful owl interactions, that I don't like very much, but everything else I enjoy. I just don't want to bore you guys. So if you guys are cool just doing this kind of stuff, then great. If you would like me to skip more or cut out more, I was kind of trying to cut out a lot, but then I thought maybe that's a little annoying skipping around. So if you let me know what you like, that'd be great. And that would be helpful for me to do future videos. And bear with me on my editing skills. They suck. I know that. I'm working on it. I'm trying to learn. So, it's definitely a learning process and an art. There's some people on here that just do amazing, and they must spend hours doing it. I don't think anyone really realizes until you try it just how time consuming it can be. You really have to go through a lot of your footage, and you have to you're basically rewatching things, and you got to find the right points in the video that make sense, and it is a little tough. So, and things happen in here you want to show people, but you also don't want to make it so long that they're just like dead by the end, you know, or someone's like, I don't want to sit through all that. So anyways, it's just one of those things. But please, any suggestions I really do take to heart and will work on if I can, if it's something I have control over. I will definitely try to learn and grow and get better. So, but really I'm just trying to have fun and share the experience, make a little community, you know. I really enjoy the feedback that I get from everyone, and just getting better at stuff, learning a new craft as far as the editing goes and stuff is kind of cool. And yeah, so, and I find that being a creator on here, it actually makes you want to be better. You know what I mean? Like it just kind of helps you get that mindset. So that's really cool. So it's just helping me grow as a person. So anyway, I appreciate you guys. I really do thank you for being here. I realize there are thousands of videos out there you could be watching right now. And if you're watching mine, I'm very appreciative. So this is pretty much one of the days in the beginning that seemed to me to be a little more slow and just kind of, you know, not a whole lot going on the island, not a whole lot of new things. I see a balloon. And so you really just kind of, for me, I'm just kind of building up bells, building up supplies, trying to make accomplishments on my Nook miles, anything I can that will help progress me to the third stage of things, you know? I mean, 3 stars. That way I can get to like the terraforming and stuff, because that, like I said, that is going to carry me hopefully through some of this stuff that I can't really do a whole lot without any online services. And so you kind of do need to terraform and make some cool additions and changes to your island, things like that. So yeah, so I'm just trying to get to there so I can start decorating and making things pretty. And you know, I love that part of this game. So that is actually my very favorite. And I see another purple. Oh my gosh, I'm just raking them in today. How many more spots do I have? None. All right, I need to go. This is aggravating, just having the few spots that I have, because I have to keep going back and forth to my house. I don't get a shed until I get to the house upgraded quite a bit, and so I have to keep running in here and dumping off supplies and stuff like that. So I'll be right back. Okay, Pashmina stopped me. Oh, I think she's going to give me something to help decorate the island because she wants it to look kind of rad. That's such an old terminology to me. Rad was was hip in the 80s, like when I was I was a child. So it's just funny that that is that is a thing on this. Oh, I got a champion's pennant. What is that? Oh, I think it's the thing that goes on the... Oh, okay, cool. I find it interesting that they're giving you stuff you can buy with Nook Miles. Like, I feel like they give you, like, the big street light. They'll give you... Occasionally, they'll give you... Oh, I need that dragonfly. I do. Let me see if I can chase him. He's hard to get. Like, he... Oh, where did he go? There he is. Oh my gosh. See, he's so fast. So speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, let me go see if I can... I'm going on a dragonfly chase. I think he's gone, though. Let me see. Oh, he's coming back. Shoot. Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I suck. Oh, man. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, he's a toughie. The banded dragonfly. Cool. Like I said, I'm trying to do my whole Critterpedia because you never know. This might be my forever island. I'm always hunting for a forever island because I would love to have one someday where I just go to it every day. I do my dailies every day. I check on my villagers every day. I change up the decor for like certain holidays and stuff. And then, you know, just like totally take care of my little island and like never ever tear it down. But so far I have not gotten to that point yet where I've loved an island enough to keep it forever. But you never know. But I would like the accomplishments of having all my stuff in here done. So that would be really cool. So I just try to do it, and then that way, you know, I know some people don't want to, but especially on this 30-day challenge, like I really just have to get all my dailies done and do all this stuff anyways. So it's not anything I wouldn't already be skimpering around this island doing anyways. So yeah, so I'm gonna see what's in this pond because I haven't gone fishing in this pond yet, and he's a little fish or a little something. I have to be quiet. Oh shoot! Again, I did it. I did it again. I'm telling you guys, I am not the best. I thought I was better at fishing, but I am not. I am not. This is why I needed the 30-day challenge, because I need to get back to my roots. I used to be really good. And then I just went to like decorating and not really caring about anything else on the island. And my poor villagers wouldn't even be chatted with sometimes. And it was just sad. And so now I'm trying to talk to all my peeps and keep up on the dailies and all that. And it's actually, you know, it's actually bringing it back. Bring it back. I haven't talked to Tangy yet. I just realized before I walked away I want to talk to her. I've talked to Maple. I talked to Pashmina. I haven't talked to Hamlet yet either. Let's see if Tangy... Ooh, yeah. She's doing some DIYs. Let me see. I do have a spot. Okay. I don't like to talk to them because... Unless I have a spot for the DIY. Because I want to give it to you and then they'll say, oh, come back later, you know, or something like that. Okay, she's making a shell rug. Sure. I'd love to learn it, Tangy. Alright. Perfect. Thanks, girl. Alright. I'll slap it together. That's right. It's all, everything's slapped together right now. Alright, girl. Nice to see ya. I hate your house. That house is going to stay that way because I have to keep Tangy because I love her. And she's an intro, well, not intro, because she's one of the first 3 on the plots, first 5. They don't get their real house. They get the, you know, the ones that I built for them, which is crappy, and I can't change it because I can't do the DLC. Maybe eventually, though, because if I keep this and we're past the 30 days, you know, I can introduce online activities again. So let me go make some donations first. Whatever I can't donate, I'm going to sell. And yeah, so let's go see what Blathers has to say about my little fossils. I already got a duplicate or two, which is crazy because I've only been doing this for a few days on the island. And they already have dupes, which is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. I find, then I get money. So, okay, I have 5. I don't know how I got 5. I must not have picked one up yesterday or something. Alright. Yes, of course. Of course I'm going to donate, buddy. Of course. Alright. Sure. Let's make a donation. I have a few things for you, pal. Got an eel. Yeah. Oh, 4 out of 5 were donatable, so that's good. Alright. Give him those. I like to give Blathers, like, bugs with other things that he doesn't mind, or in groups, so that he doesn't do the eek thing, because I don't actually like making him do that. I know some people like it. I do not. I don't like causing discomfort to anything, but especially causing discomfort to these cute little characters. I don't know why, but it just makes me sad for them. Even though I know they're totally not real. Totally not real. But anyways, yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, Hamlet. I'm getting distracted. Look at me, I'm just running in circles. I need to go see Hamlet. It looks like he's in his house. Do I have his gift? Yes, I do. So we'll go in and see Hammy. See what little Hammy's doing. Cracks me up that he says hammy because he's a jock, and you know they're always talking about their hammies and pulling a hammy and stuff like that. Also, the tiny jocks crack me up because, you know, they're supposed to be big tough guys who work out a ton and whatever, and they're tiny, so that always makes me laugh. Oh, a puffy sleeve blouse. Very good. I like that one. Cute. Thanks, Hammy. He's got good taste. I appreciate you. I needed some clothes because no Abels again. No Able sisters. Just kind of a bummer. Okay, what do I have in my pocket? Let me see. Shell rug. Let's learn that. I'm going to pick up all these shells because they're actually worth a lot, especially the summer ones. I probably should keep some and make some of this stuff. I really hate doing DIYs, man, but I'm gonna need some stuff to decorate the beaches and all that. And this is your options when you don't have treasure islands or online activities. Oh, I didn't even realize these are like totally full grown. Cool. That's good. I can get some of those fruits too. I think they're like $2.50 each or something like that. So that's pretty good. There's no shells on this beach. Why? I don't understand. Okay. I've got so much crap all over this island. Do I have anything to put down? Let's see. I mean, I guess I could put the puppy sleeve blouse over here until I have a cute pair of pants to wear with it. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to... Oh, that's not what I thought it was at all. I was thinking of the plaid one. I mean, it's still cute, but it's not what I thought it was. So, anyways, I'm gonna place it just to, you know, get it out of my pocket and why not? Look at Maple. Maple, you're so cute. Hi, girl. I really like her. She's cute. I mean, she's just that typical teddy bear, right? That everyone would imagine. Super cute. Did I just see a paper kite? I sure did. Squirrel. Alright. Got it. Paper kites are pretty good and valuable. They're like 1,200 or 1,500 bells. I don't know how much they are, but a lot of the butterflies are not the common ones, but like the... Ooh, I see an orchid. I don't know if I've gotten one of them yet either. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, 22 grand. That's pretty good. I actually might be close. Let me go see what I have in the ABD already. I think I only have like 60,000, and that's only 150 together, 150 something. So I'm still gonna need to make some bells, but I'm getting close because I need 198,000 to pay off my house. And I can't remember if I made a payment on it yet or not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I just let it store up. Let's see. Let's see what I have here. Oh, I have 70,000. Let me deposit 90. That'll bring me to 160. So then I have 160. I need to make 38,000 bells today. It can be done. I want to do it before resident services goes under construction because otherwise he won't be available to do my house tomorrow, and then I can't ask for it until the next day. So I'd really like to get that done. So I've talked to all my villagers. I've sold off all that stuff. I'm going to go do my rocks. I'm going to go do all my trees. Finish that kind of jazz. There's another one of those dragonflies, but I'm not going to chase them today on this one. Anyways, I'm going to do all this stuff. And then once I'm done shaking trees, getting bees, all that nonsense, I'm going to go to the next day. And hopefully the next day will probably be an even shorter day because they're going to have resident services closed. I don't think anybody's moving in. It will really just be like who's the NPC, what's in Nooks, that kind of stuff. So that'll be a briefer video. I mean, that'll be a briefer time. And so this video hopefully will be done after about 40 minutes or so. So anyway, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I went ahead and fast forwarded to one more day. Probably be the last day on this day 3 of play. Oh, Al already sent me a gift. Congrats. That's not even a word, bro. You got a new room in your house. Oh yeah, I did. I was able to pay my house off last night. Thanks, Al. I mean, I do appreciate the gift, so I'm not gonna be mean to you for that. I got my art, so we'll put that in the old pocket here. And then Happy Home Academy. Did they give me something else? Oh, for my new edition. So yeah, okay, cool. Okay, revolving spice rack from Al. I got the Serene painting that I purchased, and oh no, it's a rice cooker. Welcome back to my dumpster fire. Yep, that would be this. Here's my little additional room that I can barely get to. And I'm going to throw a rice cooker in here because I can, you know, I have new space now. And we might throw down, what else did we get today? We got, oh, I got to go give that to, let's throw the revolving spice rack in here. Oh, that's a different color I didn't have, so that's good. It's nice to have some supplies because to decorate my house, that is going to be a feat on top of decorating this whole island with only the things that I can purchase, so, or make. So that's going to be a trial for sure. I honestly have not done this again, like I said, since the early days. Ooh, I got a money tree. I gave, oh, this is only $1,000 one. I made like twice I have buried only 1,000, either because I couldn't do 10 or because it was an accident. Yeah, Nooks is closed, so I can't go in there. Oh, look at Tangy. Tangy's bopping and Maple sweeping. Let me talk to both of these girls. Hello, honey. So cute. Okay, and then Tangy. Hello. What? I can already give her a gift? Shit. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Well, I will have to go get her a goodie. I had no idea I was already that far along with Miss Tangy. I think I've only talked to her. Okay. Well, I thought you had to talk to him like 3 times, and I did not think I had done that. So I was surprised. I'm going to go ahead and grab my wrapping paper that I forgot to grab when I was here. Because I got to give my villagers their goodies. And then I'm going to grab some of these peaches. I think I can only give Let me see. I think I can only give Tangy, Hamlet, and Pashmina gifts right now. Hey. Oh, what am I getting? A gift? Oh, thanks, Tangy. A mountain bike? That's awesome. I wonder what color it is. We'll check that in a second. This is for you. Yes, I'm giving you a thing. It's actually a good thing. It always feels weird to give Tangy oranges, though. I do have to say that because she's kind of an orange, you know? So I feel like I'm giving her, it's kind of cannibalism sort of situation. Yeah, let's see what color I got. Oh, pink. Okay, cute. I like it. All right, and let me see if any of my other villagers are home. Yep, they both are. So I'm going to wrap their gift. Here's the gift. Here you go, Pashmina. Yep. Every day you get some peaches, girl. Not like you couldn't go pick some yourself, but... Oh, I got a mixer. Okay. Little blender. Got it. Oh, Hammy. Hi, little buddy. Please bake. Oh, a jungle wall? Dude, I need something useful. I keep getting all this, like, walls and flooring and... You know, I kind of need furniture, so there's that. Okay, bud. Let's get you your gift. And then we're going to go over and look for our friend Al, because, you know, he's my favorite. Yeah, some peaches for you. A judge's bell. Okay. All right, there's our mixer. Ooh, it's pink too. Oh, there's a lot of pink coming in my island. I don't really have a particular color that I'm only going with this time, so I could definitely use pink. I'm gonna go give Brewster my art. That should complete all the things I need to give him to get Brewster to come. So that should upgrade the museum fully. In my opinion, that's the last upgrade you can do on the museum. So, yeah. But Brewster won't come until after you get 3 stars. So it's like the next day or the day after. He will tell you to go to the Mystery Island, which you also don't get till you hit 3 stars. And then I have to go find Brewster on one of those islands, which I will be happy to have too, because I really need green moss and vines and crops, and all of those things can be found on the Mystery Island, so that will be great. I also can't wait till Leaf comes and I have some money to buy some bushes and some... Ooh, I think that's a shark. It is, and it might just be a trick one, but you know what? I'm gonna try anyways, because yeah, I gotta be really quiet. I'm terrible at fishing. No, it's just the other one. Yep. It wasn't enough of a, you know, the movement on the Joy-Cons. It's really strong if it's a real shark or something. When it's just the suckerfish, it feels like less than the bass, you know, the sea bass. It's more than that. And I don't understand why it gives you this big thing for the sea bass, because he's worth hardly anything. So it doesn't seem like, you know, that's a good one, but whatever. Anyways, I get sick of pulling up sea basses over there, which is probably why I give up fishing a lot. All right, Al, coming your way. Ooh, here's my bottle. Oh, hi, Gulliver. He really, really needs some counseling. He's got an alcohol problem, I believe, or something like that. I don't know why he's always blacking out, but the guy needs some help, that's for sure. All right, let's go find some of these things. There's one. Well, I got one, and then I ended up breaking my shovel, and then I thought, okay, I'm gonna go make another one. Guess what? Resident Services is down, and I don't have a DIY thing. I could go in a villager's house, but I'm just gonna go buy one. And I'm gonna buy some things while I'm here, so I thought I would show you that. I'm gonna get this little sewing machine because it's cute, and the hamster is cute, and the light is cute, and the bike. Getting all 4 things if I have the money for it. So let's see. And a shovel. Hamster cage is not that expensive. I also find it unusual that they sell hamsters, and I've got Hamlet the hamster on my island. So, they come in all different sizes, I suppose. I wonder what would happen if I gave Hamlet the hamster. A question to ponder, possibly in the future. That bike is expensive. I thought that was an expensive gift I got from, who gave it to me? Tangy? I think Tangy gave me a bike. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm looking, I know I need the shovel. And then I have to go upgrade the shovel, which I can't. I guess I can go in my villager's house, but, you know. Let me go see what they have over here. Ooh, do I like the Shoji screen? Shoji screens. I can't talk. Yeah, I don't think any of this really... The red dotted wall is kind of cute, but I think I'm going to pass for now. I need to save my bells. Because I don't have any extra bells since I spent it on my house upgrade yesterday. And I need to make a lot more bells to upgrade it again. So, and by the way, I did not include my house in the fact that all the buildings have to be upgraded because that is a lot of flipping money. And I don't know if I'll ever get to that much. It's like lots of bells. So in 30 days, that would be hard. I'd be hard pressed. But yeah, so there's all these brick wings all over the place. Let me see. Oh my gosh, where did she go? There. These guys are worth a good amount of... Oh my gosh. Joy-Cons, help me out here. Alright. So, I already am full and need to go sell some of these to make a room. But maybe I'll make some bells. That would be fantastic. So let me go do that. And then I'm going to go down to one of my villagers' houses and see if they have it. I really want to upgrade my shovel. I should have just gone there and made it. I might make a couple extras while I'm there, but I was being lazy. And then now I'm like, well, I had to go there anyways. So, okay, I'm gonna sell all this extra stuff. Okay, let's see what I get. That should be good. Oh, that's a good amount. Okay. Surprising. I mean, I knew a lot of those were valuable little bugs, but not so much. I didn't know. And that suckerfish. I think he's still worth a good amount, even though he's not a shark or anything, but... Alright, villager... I think Hamlet was building, so I can just share his workbench. I believe he'll let me in there. Pretty sure anyways. Let me see. I don't want to be mean to him, but I do need to use... Oh no. I don't know if I can move him. Hold on, Hammy, can I get in there? Thanks, buddy. Look at him. He's like looking at me like, bruh. Thanks, Hamlet. I think I'm going to make an extra shovel in case it breaks. Because I did bring the stuff I need with me. So there's that. And let's upgrade that one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, Hamlet, thank you. I'm sorry I bumped you out of your little space. There you go. Back to work. He's so cute. Oh, he's just adorable little squishy thing, you know? He reminds me of the Squishmallows. A little squishy ball. I bet they had some inspiration there from that one. I'm gonna put the hamster cage right next to his house because I find it amusing. So let's do that. And then we're gonna put a sewing machine here. Even though I could never, I don't think Pashmina is going to be a sewer. That's probably going to be more up Maple's alley. Let's put a paper lantern over here. And this is more up her alley. I think she's more of a mountain bikey kind of girl. Oh, and we already have that one back there. Maybe I'll put the two together and they look like they're like, I don't know, they were a couple of people hanging out. They parked their bikes. There we go. Like I said, we're not decorating quite yet, but you know, we can sort of, kind of. Okay, so back to the task at hand. I need to go get the stinking pieces of his communicator. I'll be back. Okay, there's number 2. Number 3. I just got number 4, and then we're gonna go get the last. Oh, maybe that's it. Let's see. Sometimes I only get a clam. Yeah. I get a clam. Oh. Fishing bait. Okay, I just learned fishing bait. I forgot you learn stuff when you do your first one. I think you also, there we go. I think you also, there's a recipe for like clam something that you can learn. And I forget what else when you dig up the clams. I'm not a big fish bait user, but I mean, if I have to complete my Critterpedia, I will definitely resort to that at some point, I'm sure. Like I said, I've never done that, so it would be a good goal to have at some point on this island if I make it my forever. Got him right here, bud. So once you give that to him, the next day you will get a gift from him, and usually it's not anything super impressive, but sometimes it is. Sometimes he has some really cool stuff, especially when he's Gullivar, which is the pirate. He comes on here as a sailor, or he comes on here as a pirate, and each time you can get different gifts. So I just want to chat with him one more time. Okay, buddy. Well, I knew you guys didn't want to miss me saying hello to Al, my favorite. So, here he is. All right, Al. Well, on this note, I'm just going to tell you this is the end of day 3 in real life playing. And I'm going to call it here. Oh, look at that face. That is a good thumbnail right there. Yeah, I'm just going to call it right here as the end of this day with Al. And we will see you tomorrow on day 4 and see what other trouble I can get into. And hoping that Resident Services is open, we get to see Isabel and have some more fun. Maybe get a campground visitor or something like that. So that would be good. Oh, it's an exciting day on Acorn. Yep, we got our Resident Services. And here comes a new addition to the staff. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, there she is. So exciting. She's so cute. Yeah, so anyways, that's how it's starting out today. And I do notice that I don't have Mabel here again, which is weird. I thought she'd be back for sure, but no Mabel. So we're going to see what else is going on today. I'll be right back. Okay, I just thought I would check my mail. I got a little message from Nook Miles Redemption. And I can't remember. I think they give you a ticket or something. Here's Gulliver's gift. Let's see what I got. Kind of excited to see what he sent me. Okay. So I have from Nook Miles. Oh, I got a Nook Miles ticket. Cool. I could use that. Oh, I got a South Pole. I know there's a North Pole. What does the South Pole look like? Yeah, that looks exactly like the North Pole. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe someone else out there knows. I'm going to collect my bells because I definitely need those. Dang, that's good. It's always worth doing that. Alright, let's go into resident services. I'm carrying my can because I went and watered last night. Let's see what's going on in here. Alright. So Nook is... yeah. He's just letting me know all about this new facility, and we're meeting Isabel, so that's good. I think he's gonna ask me to come chat with him because it's gonna be time to build a campsite. So I'm a little nervous about that, but it'll be a couple days before we get our campsite villager. I'm first gonna check my recycle. Cool, I got a cedar, an extra rusted part. All right, and then I'm gonna go in here, see what we got in the Nook stop. Oh yeah, I've always been here every day, so they should keep me up to par there on that one. All right, let's see what the Nook Mile says, because I think you get some additional stuff. Yes, this is what I need right here. I need the ultimate pocket stuffing, so that's great. Okay. And then there were a few other things I saw, so let me just take a little look-see at what else is going on here. Oh, they always go through this whole rigmarole here. Alright, thanks. So I got an extra row, that's great. That really helps. Okay. What else we got going on? I saw... okay, so we got the Custom Design Pro Editor and the patterns, which I will get. I'm actually going to attempt to make my own pattern for the ground, like a design pattern, dirt pattern or something. And I'm also going to try to make some blankets, just so I have something to make a picnic out of and stuff, you know. I've never done that before. I am not that artistic. I'm going to try to look up something on YouTube and make my own. So I am going to download these. So I'll be right back. All right, that took a good chunk of change out of my miles, which was a little disappointing. Let me see what we got in our little shopping area. I think we're gonna be okay without that. Let me see what else is over here. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to our president, and we're gonna see what he has to say. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I upgraded my home last time, so that's good. I have a little more storage too, which will be nice for later. So of course there's going to be that bill. Okay, let's see what else is going on here. He's just telling us about the separation here and that I can build bridges and inclines and stuff like that. You wanted my help? And you know Dad admired... yep. Okay. Yes. So I know you have big plans. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're getting the KK slider. I'm his biggest fan. And he's fanboying over here. He's so funny. Alright, so I'm going to ask him so we can get this going. So Project K, so that means, you know, we have to get up to 8 villagers on the island in order to get KK to come and have the 3 stars. So I want to get to that so we can do some terraforming and stuff like that eventually. So, and I do definitely need to earn back some Nook miles for sure. So that's on the list. Okay, so I got my campsite recipe. I don't think I can do the evals yet until, well, let me talk to her, but I don't think so. I should only be at a 1 star, even if she is doing it, but I think you don't get it until you get to the campsite down. Yeah, it is. So anyways, yeah. And we will maybe make a flag sometime and things like that. I need to figure out how to actually make a decent pattern first. So I want to make a little acorn flag, but to be honest, I did try once and it was absolutely awful. Like really ridiculously bad. So let me see what I need for this campsite and we'll go ahead and get our stuff together. So 15 wood, softwood, hardwood, and iron nuggets. Let me go grab those and then we'll make that. Welcome to my dumpster fire. Yep. Oh, and last night one of my villagers gave me this. Amazing, amazing. Look at that thing. I'm so excited just to have a DIY of my own. So we're going to go ahead and make this campsite. Perfect. All right. And then we're going to go place said campsite. So we'll go figure that out. Okay, I was just sitting here looking at the map, trying to decide like where do I want to put this? Look at these cuties right here. Cuties. Yeah, and then there's Al. Anyways, I was trying to figure out where to put my campground, and I think I might put it in the far right upper corner there, which has that little peninsula. I can put some extra things around it, and there's that bigger rock formation. So we're gonna head on over to that area and do that. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back here in this little area. I thought so. I just have some stuff out here to count as some furniture, you know, but see how it has this little peninsula out here where I feel like I could put some of the tents, and then I was thinking the campsite could go like right over here somewhere, and it would still have a little bit of maybe space behind it. So let me see if I can do this without destroying too many trees, because I don't really, I don't want to cut down 2 of those. Let me see. What if I move over here? Build here. Well, that's a little close. Okay. Let's go back here just a touch. Let me imagine it. I think it's going to get rid of 1 tree, but I can handle 1 tree for sure. Yeah, I think I like that. I can put a tree behind it, I believe. I hope so anyways. So yeah, let's go with that. I've never done this before where it's like on the side of the back island, so that's good. So we got our campsite. I'm going to go back and tell Nook. On my way by Al's house, I noticed this little cutie pie just sitting here looking absolutely stunningly adorable. Oh, yeah, I bought the Pro Cam. Alright, anyways, look at her. She just reading her book with her cute glasses on. Yeah, I put the skeleton in front of Al's house just to remind him that he's not going to be here much longer. Yeah, anyways. Moving on. We're going to go head back over to Nook. I know, I just had to take that detour and show you guys. Oh, sorry. Balloon. Like squirrel. Yes. Gotta get everything I can. You guys, I'm desperate. Desperate. I've never been so desperate in this game except for in the beginning. And then I didn't even know how desperate I was. Okay, so I'm going to tell him all about this. Yep. Nice. Cool. All right, I think that's all we can really do for today, which is seemingly a little boring day on the island. I'm going to go talk to my villagers, do my dailies. I will take you along for some of that, but I don't want to bore you to tears. I really don't. I'm not sure if you guys enjoy that or not. I actually really like to play while other people are playing and listen to their little talks and stuff like that. But like I say, I'm not sure if that's something that you guys enjoy or not. Let me know if you appreciate it or not. I actually like the ASMR of this game, so... Oh shoot, I forgot to get my gift for these guys. Let me go do that. I'll be back. Well, I only had 2 wrappings left, so I'm going to wrap these peaches that I picked on the way by and give Hammy, little Hamlet, his gift. And then I will go get some more wrapping paper at Nook's Cranny, because I need to have that. Yeah, there you go, bud. A peasant blouse. He keeps giving me really cute stuff. I think until I get Mabel back, I need to just wear what my villagers give me. That would be funny, just to put on everything they give me for the day. So it might be kind of crazy by the end of the day, depending on what they do. Sometimes they give me some stuff that's not the best. So anyways, yeah, maybe let me see what I get from my other peeps, and then we'll make a decision. But let me get this fossil while I'm seeing it. And then I'm going to shake this tree for the next 3 peaches I need. I did also plant some cherry trees around. I can't remember where I planted them. I think they're on the right side over here. But let me go see this girly, Miss Pashmina. Oh, I didn't wrap her present yet, did I? Let me wrap her present before I talk to her. And then we'll see what is up here. Oh, I did wrap her present. Duh. Okay, let's give her a gift. This is for you. There you go, girl. Yep, nothing tastier than peaches. You get them every day. Exciting. An athletic jacket. Okay, well, I either have a peasant blouse, which is way better. I'll probably wear the peasant blouse. But I need to get pants. So, I really doubt anyone's going to give me pants today. So, I might not be able to wear the outfit because I don't really want to walk around in my underwear. I'm not that kind of girl. Okay, I'm just not. So, anyway, these 2 guys have been taken care of. I have to go get some more wrapping paper because I believe I can gift Maple and maybe, or Tangy, and maybe by now Maple. So let me go see what they have in here, and we'll also get some wrap. Oh, okay. They got some cute stuff. So I can get this little sewing kit project. That would be good for decor. All right, and then I can get this little telescope. Ooh, that's kind of steep for that. Dang, okay. There's another futon, which I've already got one, but I guess I can get another one. I can always use them around. We'll have little sleepovers, little sleeping bags. I can put them in my little campsite. And once I get some codes from, what is it, Sable? Then I can customize those futons. Alright, let me see what's over here. I don't really see anything I need. Oh, I actually like this cute paint flooring. We'll get that. Beside that, though, maybe the patchwork tile flooring. I like that one. But I don't think, let's see, I don't think this one, I'll get that. I'm gonna need a few floorings for my house, so I want to have at least a couple so I can decorate each room. I don't know how far my house will get upgraded or how much money I'll have to do that. But eventually, like once the 30 days is over, I can, you know, progress a little further with the island and fix it up a little more and stuff like that. So anyways, let me run over and see my other peeps. All right, it looks like Tangy is home. I'm going to see if she's making anything and give her a gift. Oh, yay, she is. Nice. The Peppies, they're always so spitfire, right? Oh, shell table. I keep getting all the summer recipes lately. I guess they want me to make a summer island. But this is probably going to be more of a... I don't know. I really don't know what I'm aiming for. It is fall time right now. However, I'm kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do fall right now. So... I might do something different, you know, maybe more of just a cottage core type thing, lean in that direction, and I don't really know what season I want to do yet, so if you have any good suggestions, let me know. Here's another shirt. They just want me to only wear shirts today. I don't really think I love that one. No, I don't. I wish someone would give me like a whole outfit or some pants or something, because I'm gonna be naked here. And I don't have any clothing people coming to see me, so there's that. Let me go see. I was gonna go talk to Maple over there because I see her standing there, but I didn't get enough peaches yet, and I think I have to go down here to grab some because most of mine on my island are already pulled off the tree. I just left a few. Yeah, there's a few down here. So we'll just grab these guys and wrap those up for her. And then I'm going to go chat with that little girl. I'm so glad to have 4 rows now. Look at that. Look at all that space. You don't appreciate it when you have it, you know, for the time frame on the game until you don't have it. And then you're like, man, things add up quick. So anyways, let's go see what little Miss Maple is doing over here. Hopefully she's standing. Oh no, she's sitting. Gosh darn it. So all I can do is chat with her right now. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's kind of it for the island on this day. I think I'm going to fast forward to the next, but I do need to go shake all my trees and get every single resource I possibly can. So I'll see you in like an hour, but for you it will be like 30 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, 5 seconds. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. Well, I found Al. He was back in his house. Yeah, dude. Really? Okay. We've chatted. Moving on. Oh yay, and Maple finally got up, so I'm gonna give her a gift. I hope she gives me something I can use. Or some clothes I can wear. Come on, girl. Give me something good. A bone tee. Okay. I know what a bone tee is. I'm not gonna wear it, but I'll show you what it is, just in case you care. There it is. A bone tee. Reminds me of bones, actually. The little puppers. Okay. I'm moving on to the next day, guys. I'll be back. Alright, well, today is the next day. Still real life day 4, but in the game, this is, let me see, we're on like day 9 today. And Lottie from the DLC, I have Leaf. I hadn't seen who was here yet. Yay, I want to get some bushes and flowers and so forth. Anyways, Lottie from the DLC came to see me over at the airport. I didn't want to tell her that, you know, I'm not going to be able to come help her out right away here. It's going to be a while. So anyways. But look what was just right outside my house. This is so convenient. Oh, shoot. I wonder if this hole will stay here. I need to go get money. Let's try it out. I hope I don't come back and it's buried, because I kind of need the money. I also need to get some money out so that I can get some stuff from Leaf. What the heck? Oh, okay. I haven't seen him yet either today, except for he pulled me over into the airport. So, I think he's going to give me the amiibo ability too. Did he just tell me I'm getting evals? I don't know. Anyways, let's just check this stuff while I'm here. There's my pups. Someone must be at the door or around. Alright, let me see what... I already got the vertical board fencing. Everything else can wait. Gotta save these miles. So, got a lot coming up. Boy, he's really going to town, isn't he? Oh, man. I'm spamming the bee again. Spamming the bee. I went to the wrong place, too. Good night. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's a garbage can. Switch. That's actually the color of switch I'm using right now. To the edge. I don't know about that one. I usually like to get a lot of them, but... Ooh, there's some sweatpants. I need something to go with my new clothes, but I really gotta wait till I spend money with Mabel again. So I'm really bummed that she's not here today. Oh well, okay, nothing out of here. I do need to go to the ABD, get some cash out. Let's see, withdrawal. Let's do... I don't know how much I'm gonna need with him. I got to get a lot of bushes, and I want to see what kind of flowers he has, and I'm really hoping he has some kind of crops, because that is a necessity. So I'm going to have to make some little cute farmy areas and things like that, and I really need to grow crops so I can make some food, because I want to be able to use that too. So let's go... Well, what do I want to do? Oh, I want to go see if my hole is still here. All right, it is. Cool. All right, so I will bury my 10,000 bells. And then that way we'll make some babies again. Let's hope. All right, and then I'm going to check my mail. What am I doing? I want to put this away because it always bangs that thing every time. Okay. Oh, Pashmina was just bored, I guess. Why do they always say stuff like that? I am not slacking off. You are, girlfriend. Okay. Let's go and see. All right, my dog is being a nut. Anyways, here's Leaf. Let's go meet Leaf. Jojo. He's so cute. He's one of my very favorites. Him and Celeste, my two faves. He's got a sweet little face, you know? And just always cute. Alright, what do you got for me, Leaf? I want to shop. Oh, I want that butterfly, but I don't want to run away. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've got some wheat. I'm going to buy some of that. Yes, I think I'll take 5. Perfect. And then it looks like we've got some hibiscus maybe, so I'll buy some of those. Red hibiscus and yellow, so let's buy 5 of each. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to buy the yellow. I don't think I'm going to get any holly. I don't really care for the holly bush. I mean, I know it's nice during the holidays and stuff, but I don't really need it. And then I want to see what flowers are here because I need, ooh, hyacinth. Okay, I'm getting my hyacinth. Those are my favorite one. So let's get some of those. My villagers are very active behind the scenes. I keep seeing them go in and out. Here's Maple. All right, let's get some white for sure. I can start planting my little garden. That would be really great. At least get something going on this island. It's kind of boring, isn't it? All right, this is exciting. A little extra stuff. It's kind of fun though, having to like get to a point where you have to earn it or whatever, or just kind of patiently wait. Okay, I guess I'll buy some roses. They're not my favorite flower in this game, but I do want to try my hand at just getting all the different varieties and planting them. I'm going to make a really big flower space. I may wait until I get the terraforming so I can put the dirt down because I kind of wanted to put dirt underneath them. So I might just put these away and not plant them quite yet. But I could also plant them, let them grow, and then just dig them up when I find my place I want to put them. So there's always that. I could do that. So let me just see what I feel like here. But all right, I think that's it. Thanks, Leaf. I'm so excited. I got all those things. So that's cool. I can go do some planting. Now I just have to figure out like where do I want to put all this stuff. I really wish I could put a dirt path down, but not quite yet. I haven't gotten there yet. I got my money tree. That's fantastic. It's kind of nice having one every day that I can just go grab some money from because, you know, sometimes you really need that. So let's see here. Oh, where did Maple go? I want to go give her her gift for today, and I saw her running around over here. I might as well grab her while I can. I just forgot that she was running around here. Let's see, she was kind of behind this thing, but now I don't see her. Maybe she ran away. Huh. Oh well. Let me go into Nooks while I'm up here too. Because definitely need to keep buying supplies and things. I don't have a ton of money in my pocket though now, but we'll see. Ooh, okay. I want the hammock for sure. I think I'm going to buy almost everything except the fan if I can afford it. Oh, I do have money because I got my tree. That's fantastic. Oh, sorry guys, you're in my way. Okay, we'll get this dinnerware. And then I'm going to get this little watering thing, handy water cooler, because that's good for a campground. You know, I can put that there. All right, let me see what's in the cabinet. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm just trying to think of all the things I got to do. And let me see what's in here as far as flowers. Red mums. I already have, oh, do I have yellow? I don't have yellow cosmos yet. Let's get those. All right, and then I have lilies on my island because that's what I came with. And I already have the mums. Oh, every time, you guys. I also wanted to, I'm going to buy another wrapping paper for the next time. And then I want to see what flooring is in here. All right, let's see. The pastel dotted wall is cute. There's more of that cool paint flooring. I don't think that's the one I got. I'll buy that. I actually like the brown argyle one too. I like the brick and I like the green, so I think I'm going to grab all these floorings since I have a little extra money in my pocket right now. And then I'm going to buy that polka dot wall because I think it's cute. It would go cute with some stuff. There we go. Perfect. All right. Plus, you got to buy a lot of stuff from them so that they upgrade. I think you have to go here 30 game days and have spent 200,000. I'm pretty sure in bells, or sold 200,000. I'm pretty sure. Let me see what the hot item is. I forgot to look. You know what I also keep forgetting? Oh, it's a barrel. I also keep forgetting to see what the price of the turnips is. So let me check that because I have those turnips sitting by my house and they're going to rot. So I at least want to get what I paid for them. I think we are possibly to a point where, yeah, I don't know. I think I might just go grab them and sell them because I don't want to lose that money. And then I'll try again another time. Because I think I paid 91 per turnip. And this is 99. So, and I think, what day of the week is this? Hello, day of the week are we? It's Thursday. This is when the price generally starts to come down. So I don't, like I said, I don't want to lose that. Here's Tangy. Let's talk to her. Here's a gift. Nice. All right. Let's see what you give me. A floor lamp. Okay. Starting to get some furniture. That's good. Good news. I need to go get, oh, scared a bug. I need to go get some more peaches because I got to wrap up a couple more. I think I can gift almost all my villagers. I might even be able to gift my favorite, Al. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. This is the only deal with doing this is that you have to remember to do this before you put them away. Okay, and then this one. So there's 3 more. And we're going to get that wrapped. All right. So we'll go down and chat with our other couple of... Let me see what I got going on in my pocket. Yeah. Probably should actually go put some stuff away and sell really quick. Because if one of these guys is making DIYs, I can't take it. It's probably going to be this one because that's my luck. Oh no. Okay. Hi, Pashmina. Do you want this? Yep, it's going to be the same thing you just got every day so far. But, you don't care. I'm probably the only one giving you anything to eat around here, so a tunic tank. Alright, so far only shirts from villagers, no pants, no dresses. Okay, no, I'm gonna go back to this little thing for now. And then we'll see who, let me go to my house, I'll be right back. Okay, I just hit Nook's Cranny and sold some things out of my pockets to make some room. I think right now I want to see where I want to make my flower garden. So let's look at the map. Now I've got some villager houses over there on the right, and I was thinking my campground's up in the upper right. I'm going to do like the stores, and I actually think I'm going to build the museum in the very middle back. So he'll be moved back there. So he kind of has a little grandiose area possibly to go to. And Abel's will go on the left of resident services. So I already know what I want for that. My house will move. I will probably put myself on the far left over there in the corner maybe. So I think my flower garden, and then, towards the middle in here above my house is a place where I could put like some more villagers. I'm thinking of just kind of scattering them. Let's see, I can put maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 more villagers up there, and then so that'll make 6. And then I think I can put a couple down below those other 3 on the right. Maybe a couple on the left. So yeah, I think either the front left of the island below my house or the bottom right. And I'm leaning towards the bottom right for my big flower garden. So I think I'm going to head over there since I'm right next to it. The only problem is I'm going to have to dig up all these trees, and I don't know that I want to do that. I've got all my fencing here. I could fence in some areas and stuff. I guess I could start it like here and just plant some of these flowers in here, but I do want to kind of do it in a fashion that will allow them to grow. And I know you're supposed to do kind of a zigzaggy type pattern. And I want to plant I want to plant them in little triangles, if that makes sense. So let me put these here. Okay, that is not quite how they needed to be. So I'm going to have to dig, I think. Because I need this one to be right here. So that's going to be this one that I just dug up. All right, so I think they say that when you want to have hybrids, you plant them diagonally from each other, and then one might grow in the middle, or one might grow here, or over in the space, right? So what I want to do is try to get it so I have like a red, a yellow, a white, and then I want to do like maybe a white here this time. And that way 2 whites will be together and maybe form something else. And then over here, I want to do maybe a yellow so that a yellow and white might mix there and see what that creates. And then that's not where I wanted to dig. And then like right here, I'll put a red one. No. And that will help maybe make an orange hyacinth, because we have yellow and red and white, red, yellow, white. So you see the pattern. I'm going to try to just make these kind of in these patterns and see if I can't create a little romance between these plants. I don't really have a big method to my madness other than just kind of making them in this triangular fashion. That seems to be the best luck that I've seen people have. So I'm going to go about doing this. I'll be right back. All right, so this is just a very remedial first garden that I've planted here, a flower garden. Like I said, mainly just fencing it off so that I don't run through it by accident and ruin my little hybrids if there are any and stuff like that. But otherwise, they really don't need to be fenced in. I'm just doing that, to make it more of a reminder to myself. So this is all my hydrangeas. No, not hydrangeas, hyacinth. And then I'm going to make one probably next to it once I can move some of this stuff. I'd put another one over here with like the roses, and then I might put one up here with the cosmos, and I'll put tulips and lilies, and we'll just have a whole collection of them. So that is my plan. Currently, I only have a bunch of roses in my pocket left, and then I also have oh my gosh, these Joy-Cons are killing me, dude. Anyways, I just have a few roses left, and I do have a couple of I think it was the yellow cosmos. If I get the chance, maybe I can move some of these trees around and go ahead and build the rest of my flower garden here tonight. But I just wanted to give you an idea of what I'm doing. And like I said, just diagonally leaving space in between each one like this is a way for them to crossbreed. So they cross this way or this one would cross to that one, or this one would cross to this. And then I do need to water them, of course. So, and you're supposed to water them every day, especially once they're growing, like they're fully flowered. I see a balloon over there. I am going to catch it, I promise. But I want to finish watering these while I'm remembering. My water can's probably going to break in about 5 seconds because I watered everything last night too. But yeah, we got to get into this flower breeding business. So, and I'm kind of excited to see if I can actually do it. So, anyways, let me get the balloon and finish doing a few things. I'll be right back. All right, so I built the other flower field over here with roses. So we have hyacinth and we have roses. They've been watered. So we'll see what happens with that. I just wanted to show you, I did go and talk to Maple. And she gave me a puffy sleeve blouse, which I already have a blue one. Let's see what color I got. Oh, I got a different color, so that's good. All right. Then I found Al over here hiding behind this tree. Looking kind of sneaky, honestly. Like, look at that. Yeah, he's just hiding out. There he goes. Ugh. Okay, let's see who else we can find down here. All right, let's see what Hamlet's building today. Come on, give me a good DIY, buddy. Oh, a barbell. Of course you're making a barbell because you're a jock. All right, I'll take it. I don't have it, so whatever. All right, I'm gonna give you a gift now too, buddy. Let's see what I get from him. Maybe he'll give me some other kind of furniture. That would be great. Oh, I was on it. Here you go. Are you surprised? It's Peaches again. A peasant blouse again. Didn't he give me that yesterday? Let's see what color I got today. If it's the same purple one, buddy. Oh, no. I got a different one. Okay, I really like that one actually, so now I just need some pants to go with it. I can't seem to get any bottoms, only tops. The villagers don't believe in bottoms because they don't wear them either, right? So, I don't know if I talked to Pashmina yet today, but I kind of need to. And, oh, yo Jojo, that's her. Oh, yay, I got another, yay. All right, that's cool. Cool, okay, I got laughter. And let me give her a gift. All right. Wait, did I already give her a gift? Oh, okay. Yep, I must have. Okay. I saw an emperor butterfly. Yes, I saw you over here. I already got one earlier, just a few minutes ago. But I thought I'd get another one because there were some good money. Some good bells. Gotta put my umbrella away. It's after 7. And the scorpions might be out anytime after 7. So anyways, I think that's it for today, you guys. I know you love Al being in the background here with his butt hanging out. And oh my gosh, that butt, right? Anyways, there it is. Today is the day that I'm just a little bit nervous. So we're supposed to be getting a campsite villager today. Let's see who we got. Okay, yep. All right, so she made the announcement. So we're gonna head on over, see what we got here. All right, well, on my way over, Pashmina was hanging outside my house, so I thought I'll give her her gift since we're here. I'm sure she's really surprised to be getting peaches today. I found my glowing spot here, so I planted that with actually the 10,000 I should have. And then, yeah, this was a smaller one because I accidentally put 1,000 in there, I think, or I didn't have enough. I can't remember. All right, we'll give her hers. Get some peaches again, girlfriend. No surprise there. And a fitness tank. Okay. Do you want this? Let's see. Got one more down here, and I gotta get a couple more fruit baskets put together, or packages, you know. All right, what's she gonna give me? A front tie button-down shirt. Alright, so let's go see what the verdict is. What is the punishment? I am going to just. I looked up all the smug villagers earlier because I was like, who are the possibilities, you know? And honestly, there's not a ton that I hate. I actually like a lot of them. Even some of the ones you guys might think are ugly, I think they crack me up. Like, everyone really hates Chops. I think he's hilarious. Everybody hates Beardo. I also think he's hilarious. Do I want them on my island? No. But will I be angry if I get them? No, I won't be. I actually like almost all the villagers. However, I'm not going to count the villager if I don't actually like want them on the island or like them, because that was part of the rules. So if I get Beardo, I will crack up. If I get Chops, same thing, but they will be going because I just don't want them. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Tell me, is it good? Is it good? Am I going to be sad? Am I going to be sad? Oh, it's Julian. Okay, I can handle Julian. He definitely is a villager that I like. He's not one that I would be hunting for, but I like him. I'm not sure if I'm going to count him or not. I have to think about this because I honestly, I wouldn't look for him, and you know, I don't know. He's just not the style we're going for on this island, probably. I'm looking more of a normcore type island, or fall, or something like that. It's probably going to be a cottagecore based type island, but yeah, we'll go with it for now, though. Yeah, for sure. So, but I might be changing them out. Anyways, I've got to go I've got to go get my plot. I think Nook actually gives us this plot, which is great. But then we're on our own to buy the rest of the plots, which I think I can start buying soon, or today, or I'm not sure when, but I have to get at least 2 more villagers after this, so there will be another villager hunt or 2 coming up. Alright, yep. I did it. Yes. Okay, give me that campsite. Leave it to me. Okay, so we'll go we'll go see where we're gonna put him. I think, I'm not sure. Let me check my things in here. Oh, I don't have any tires yet. Do I have any room in my pockets? Let's see. I don't know. My pockets were pretty full. Oh, I got some room. Okay. I want to look in here too. I need to kind of spare my Nook miles. I spent a little the other day. But I do want to see what kind of fencing they have. I'm still looking for my barbed wire fence, I think. It's not here. Let me go see what's in the store part of this, the Nook shopping. Okay. Oh, I will get a cypress plant. So let me see if there's anything special. Nope. Okay. Moving on. So we'll get out of here. I think I'm going to deposit a little money. I've been just kind of trying to deposit some bells, if I think about it, you know, while I'm here, to try to build up the money, because I need about 348,000 to pay off my house and get some more storage. So there's that, but I also have to have a little spending money because I need to go buy Nook's shopping and see what Nook's Cranny has today. And the other thing I'm going to do tonight, okay, I like a few of these things. I always like this. I think this is cute for making a little reading and writing picnicky type area or something like that. So I'm going to get a couple of those. And then I want to grab that plant in the back, and then I'll go see what's in the cabinet. So not too keen on the outdoor bench or the wrestling dude. I would get the bench if it wasn't blue lined, but that's not really going to be in my color scheme either. So, you know. All right, just taking a little look-see here. I'm going to get some more wrapping paper. I already have this flooring, I think. The green retro's cute. I might get the terracotta. That's more in my color family right now. Let me go see what I have for clothes and maybe change, because I haven't changed in days and my villagers are going to start judging me. I have a no pants. How do I have... Wait. Yeah, how do I have no pants? Oh, I think I put them up in my house. Okay, I'm going to walk around naked for a minute. Because I left my pants in my house. So that's the button down that I got today. That's cute too. Maybe I'll go with that. And although this goes better with my flip-flops. And then maybe my blue hat and voila. Okay, and don't watch me go by in my underwear. Don't look, Maple. Why are you looking at me? She stared right at me as I walked by, knowing that I was in my underwear. I told them, don't look, and look. I mean, come on. Okay, my pants are they up here? Yes, they're over here. Yes, right there. I'm going to put those guys on so I'm not completely naked here. And while I'm here, yeah, there we go. Now I'm looking a little better. I'm not sure the flip-flops really match the motif here either. Ooh, beekeeper's hive. That is great. That goes perfect with what the things that I need on my island. So that's great. Oh, party garland. Let's just throw this up in my dumpster fire, which is otherwise known as my house. Yeah, let's put it up here. I don't know what color I got. Oh, it's so high up I can't even barely see. There we go. Okay, well, it's the very party-ish one. That's cool. Let's see. Now I have that housing kit I gotta do. So, let me put that up in here and that, and yeah, we're gonna unload all those. Okay, perfect. And I'm gonna go run on over. I'm gonna sell a few things, and then I will go finish seeing my villagers, and I think that, and then we'll put the plot down, and then I think that's gonna be most of today, and I'll move on to the next day. Alright, well, I got that taken care of. I want to look at my map now and see where I want to build Julian's home. Oh, yeah, let me go see what the best plot is. I also have my new flower garden over here I want to go take a look at while I'm here. Yeah, they're progressing. So we're on like day 1 of growth, so that's good. And these are also day 1 of growth. I'm going to have to come back and water those. And then let's see where we are over here. So Maple's house is here. And let me see up here. So Al's house is here. There is a little space right here that I could build a home. And I think that might be nice, but I don't want to take out this tree. So let me dig this guy up. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Cool. Okay, so we've got Julian's house built, and so now we're gonna go head out. I've seen all the villagers over here except for my dear friend Al. I think he's in his house. Let me make sure I have a gift. Yep. So let's go see Al, our favorite villager of all time. He always, his eyes, it's his eyes. Like, look, if he was like that, look how cute he is right there. Like, his face is actually somewhat cute, okay? But because his eyes are so, like, it makes him look dumb. It really does. Yeah, so it's just, it looks like they're blank and there's nothing behind them. There's nothing going on. But when he makes an expression, he looks so much better. Oh, he gave me a mic stand. Okay. Well, so far he gave me the best gift of the day. I mean, honestly. So thanks. Thanks, Al. Also, I have to find... now, whose house... Is this Hamlet's house? It is. And I put the hamster over here by Kashmina's house? Really? I thought I put it over by Hamlet's house. I had him backwards. Okay, I'm giving this to Hamlet. I want to see what his reaction is to getting a hamster. Probably nothing. He's going to be like, oh, a hamster cage. And he won't give me anything back because it's actually only worth like 300 and something bells. But I just think it's funny. And I'm just wondering if he'll put it out and also if he'll make any hamster comments. So, oh, and he's building. Okay. Hi, Hammy. What is it? A bamboo wall decoration. Something I will never use, probably. Okay, well, thanks. Okay, Hammy. Here's your distant cousin. That's very muscular of you. Okay, he says the same exact thing. I was also looking for... Okay. Yep, no special reaction. Darn. You know, the game really lost it there because they could have been like, what the heck? You know, he could have had some kind of a reaction that was like so shocked that you were giving him an actual hamster or something, you know? So, oh, there's my bottle. The other bottle that was in my pocket was from the other day, so... Alright, I think I got all the shells for now. I'm going to go around, shake some trees, get some dough, try to make some money for today, maybe do a little fishing and such, and things like that. And then I'll fast forward to the next day, and then I'll show you what happens that day. Well, dang, I just went in to donate or, you know, assess my fossils and kind of get rid of some stuff out of my pockets, and all 4 of these were ones I already had donated, so it's surprising that this early on I still have so many duplicates coming through on the fossils. So this I already know. I got that earlier, and so now I'm going to go up and sell some things, get me some cash for what's in my pockets, and then I'm going to go back out and finish some more of these chores. Well, I made pretty good bank for all those fossils and things that were in my pocket. So, yeah, let's run back out there. All right, well, I sold all my cherries. I sold pretty much everything in my pocket, and I got that much for it. So, that's pretty good. I made about maybe 100,000 bells this day, or a little bit more. I'm not sure, but I'm going to go deposit some of that back in the account just so I can save that for my house payment. And then on to the next day. And I think I went and saw all my villagers. Wait, oh. Yes, of course. I forgot to go back in here after I placed my buildings. So, yeah, this is where he's going to tell me that I can sell some land. So maybe I will buy a plot and go on a small villager hunt here if I can grab a couple of tickets. The last time I tried to let them autofill, they took days, like a week to autofill. So I really think I need to go get a villager, even if it's just the first one I get. So I'm gonna have to buy a couple of Nook Miles tickets. I do have a little extra here. I'm gonna need at least for the for all my paths and all that and the construction on the island. I need about 12,000 for the waterscaping and the land cliff building, and then I think I need like 2, 4, 6, 8, probably another 10,000 bells. I mean, Nook Miles. So I'm gonna have to earn some more back over the next couple days. I'm gonna just get 2 tickets, and I'm hoping that I get a villager I like on the first island, but at least that'll give me, you know, another one just in case. Either way, I'm gonna have to go with whatever I get on the second island. So let me go buy one of those properties and then I'll be back. Okay, I got my land. I think I'm gonna put one of the villagers here, maybe nearby. Actually, I might put one back there and one over here in this little area. So let me see how this one works out. I'm hoping to get either a duck or a cute bird or something like that. So or maybe a frog. That would be cute. I love all those kinds of villagers. Okay, Wilbur, I'm counting on you. I really am. I hope this is going to be someone good. I think I have to climb. I brought my ladder because I want to be able to get to the tops because I'm going to try to take everything from the island. So, well, I see blue. Who is it? Oh, it's Hornsby. Oh, he's cute. I really do like Hornsby. He's just not in the good color zone, but I think I need to take him. I didn't realize he wore such a cute little Christmassy sweater as his normal sweater. But yeah, I think I'm going to take Hornsby. Okay, well, after I got Hornsby, I got all of these things from the island. So I went ahead and dug up a few flowers, plucked some flowers, got some supplies from the rocks. I got all the fruit, the coconuts, the shells. I got a blue weevil beetle, which I never seem to be able to find, and a red snapper, which I didn't have yet, and also pufferfish. So, yay. Anyways, I'm going to my island. I'm going to go sell some of this stuff. Fast forward to the next day, and then we will go back out for one more villager hunt tomorrow. I might give myself one more ticket, but I'm going to go on the one first and just see what I find and then decide on that, and then I'll come back. Okay, and while I was in my house, I figured out I have an extra Nook Miles ticket in my house that I didn't realize I had. So I am going to use that too. I had gotten this throwback container on the island, and I'm going to sell some of the clothes that I know I will not wear, like this Noble Zap suit, which I think is pretty good worth, and I think that's it. So I'm going to go sell what's in my pockets that's left over from that island, and then we're going to do our fast forward. Okay, not too bad. I got a 13,000 around, so that's pretty good. Okay, we're going to go to the next day. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, well, I just walked in after Julian has moved in today, and I already sold some land. I think now they're going to let me have evals. Dreams do come true. For some reason, I already thought I had evals, so that is interesting. But I'm going to go over there and talk to him in a minute. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I can do amiibos now, which is fan-freaking-tastic. That means I can kick some peeps out if I don't like them, which is good. I thought I had been in here today. Thank goodness I came in, or else I would have lost my, daily stuff. Still nothing that I want. Okay, let's go to Nook Shopping, see what we got here. I sold a bunch of money. stuff that I just worked for. I got 100 grand in my pocket. So I'm going to sell those. Ooh, a denim skirt. I'm going to get that. Because since Mabel won't ever come visit me. Let's see if there's anything new. Nope. All right. And then I'm going to go to the ABD. I'm getting close to being able to pay off the house. I need to get, oh, I'm really close. I need another 18,000 bells. So I'm going to go do that before this night ends so that I can pay that off. Let me go check recycle. I want to talk to Nook really quick, see what he wants from me, which I think it's just him telling me about evals and things like that. And I thought we had already gone through the Project K, but I guess now he's just telling me about the evals and also just growing the population and all that kind of stuff. So let me see what Isabel has to say. I've got Julian in, one more moving in. I probably only have 1 star. Tomorrow with another villager, you can get usually 2 stars, and then with the final one, you get the 3 stars. I think that's as long as you have a lot of stuff placed around, plenty of flowers, and all the trees that they want you to have. Yeah, I'm at a 1-star rating. Okay, so at least I know, and tomorrow when I come back, I'll see where we're at, and then I'll sell some more land. I think I have to fast forward 1 more day, and then I might have the 3 stars, so let me go do that, and I'll be back. Look, guys, I got my first fireworks. Yay, how cute is that? Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. I didn't even know it was going to be a fireworks day. Anyways, moving on. Okay, I'm at the Nook's ABD, and I thought I would buy a couple of books because you can't have too many of those, yeah? So, especially for decor with cottagecore, you know? So, spend all my money on that. Did I spend it all? Yeah, I did. And there's nothing else. I'm going to go to my ABD, and I'm actually going to pay off my house because I think I have enough. Yeah. So let me do loan payment, pay from pockets, and we'll do the 18,000 I need out of here. All right. Whoops. And then pay from savings. Full amount. All right. So that means I can upgrade to a new house and remodel. I want to expand. Yep, 548. That's going to take a while to pay off at this rate. So this might be the very last upgrade I get. Let me see, what color do I want? This is important. I think I'm gonna do yellow. All right, perfect. So we'll get that done by tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Do I have enough left? Yeah. I want to buy 1 more plot. All right, we're gonna sell some land. Okay, let's see, sure will. Now, this is what I'm not sure of. If I buy this plot and I've got already 1 to move in tomorrow and Julian just moved in today, will it let me hunt for a villager? So I only have 1 more ticket, and so I'm wondering, I think maybe I need to just move forward to the next day and see, you know, make sure that I'm safe because I don't want to mess it up. So anyway, I'll probably do that. I'll be back. Well, I love walking out to see this. Got me some bells. Yes. All right. Had to go visit my villagers. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I got a fishing vest. Oh, yay. Something to sell. All right. Nobody in here. Oh, passion me. Oh, she's sitting on the life preserver. How funny is that? I don't think I ever see anybody sitting on it. Go see if let's go see if Al has his butt hanging out today. His booty. Sure he does. That's his favorite. Yep. Oh, there he is. Oh, sorry, Al. I really didn't mean to hit him. Sorry, buddy. He was like, hey, now. All right, bud. Here you go. Fragrance diffuser. Hey, I'll take it. I wasn't able to give my villagers presents yesterday because it was fireworks day. I didn't realize that for some reason you can't give them gifts. A pajama dress. Okay, but isn't a pajama dress, is it a dress? Let's see. Okay, well, there we have it. There's my new outfit for today. Hi, girl. What you making? Please be something good. Oh, green grass skirt. Green grass skirt. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. I'll take it, but I'm never gonna make it. It's not something I need. Alright. Let's give you a gift. See what else I can get out of you. Alright, here's a present. You will be so surprised what it is. Oh, yeah. Surprise, surprise! Jumper work suit. Okay, just what I've always wanted. I just have to say hi. He's not giving gifts yet. Alright, and I want to check my beaches and see if I have a DIY or if I don't think I grabbed it yet. Let's get that. Sell these shells. The shells are actually worth quite a bit. I never really realized how much money is just laying on your beach out here. There it is. Okay, let's see what I got. Sheldon. Oh, he's one of my faves. Firewood. Okay, so that's just like the stack of wood, right? So, okay. Oh, Sahara's here. Let me see what kind of money I have. Alright, I gotta kind of empty my pockets first, Sahara, and then I'll come find you. Let's go in and talk to Nook really quick, make sure I'm not missing anything, check my Nook miles, and look inside the ABD and stuff. I don't think he's gonna... Oh yeah, because my house expanded. Yep. Yes, I know. I owe you a ton of money. Whatever. Okay. Alright. We got it, buddy. Okay, and then let's go to this guy. Once per day access. Got it. And then let's go through here. Okay. I have rope fence, straw fence. Don't really want either of those. Hose reel, utility sink. I kind of like the KK rock. I think I'm going to get that. Okay, and I like the little yellow rain boots. Those are cute. Denim pants in white? Sure. I barely have any pants. So until I actually get someone who wants to come visit me with clothes, I need to buy my own, which is a bummer. I mean, buy them from other locations anyways. Alright, yeah, we're at a 2-star rating today, and that's because of the extra people on the island. So I think it's going to say I just need to get more population. Let's see. We need more residents. Yeah. Increase the number of land to sell. Yes. Okay. Recruit folks to move here. So, ask about, yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm all done. Thanks, Isabel. It's a perfect little niche for a, little notch for a house there. Yeah. Perfect. So now let's go do a little villager hunt. Be right back. Okay, Hamlet found out that I'm trying to fix up the island, so he's gonna give me a gift. So I got a hand cart. Okay, that works. That will go really nicely on a cute little farm somewhere. Let's throw that thing out here. Let's see. See what color he gave me. Oh, cute. Okay. Very cool. I'm going to drop most of what I'm carrying down here. Okay, I'm here, you guys. Send positive vibes in the future, in the past, whatever. No, I'm not going for him. Nope, I don't know who this is. Let me see. I don't know his name. Cyrano or Serrano. Nope, no Serrano. We're not having you on the island, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna get the resources. I'll be back. Alright, I just thought I'd show you what I got here on the islands. You can see all the stuff, and I'm going back to mine. Alright, you guys, I really need good thoughts here. Oh, please. Just someone not too terrible. Come on. Come on. Oh, yay, it's Flora. Yes, okay. Again, very bright in color. Is someone telling me I need to do a tropical island? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of hard to do tropical without all the extras. But I'm gonna ask her. She's a peppy. I did not realize that. But we'll have her come hang out with us. Definitely handle Flora. I've never had her on one of my islands. I hunted for her forever when I made a tropical island and I could not find her. So I'm actually delighted to have her on my island, even if it's just for a short period of time. So I'm gonna get the stuff off this island and then I'm gonna head home. Alright, well I just got back from getting Flora and this is what I ended up with from the island. Look, you guys, I got a new flower. This was not here yesterday, so that's a new growth. At least I think it is. It's the only new flower I have. No hybrids. I wouldn't expect them this early anyways. I think it takes several times of watering, and they work better if you have a golden can and stuff. I won't ever have a golden can. And you know, well, I might, but not in this series right now. But anyways, it's gonna take a bit if I don't have the golden can. I think the golden can makes it a lot more common to get some of the better stuff, you know. But anyways, Sahara was here and I forgot about her. I'm not sure I'm gonna buy from her though. The only thing I'm really interested in finding are like the lacy rug and stuff like that. But I don't have any rugs, so I guess I should try buying a few things. Let me try. I just wish you would know what you're buying. Okay, a rug, please. We'll get one of each and see which ones they are. And I like to do the large, then the medium, because then she'll give me a mysterious something in between there. Alright, let's see what she gave me. So we got a red kiln style carpet, that's the big one. Swamp flooring. Blue blocks rug, and a simple small brown mat. So nothing that exciting. I'm not going to go back to her to get any more right now. Well, I went over to see Hornsby and I realized he's stranded, so I decided I needed to build another bridge. So here I am. I built another bridge over here by my house. I couldn't get the one over by the ocean because it was cut off, but look at poor Hornsby. He's just sitting here. Probably wondering how he's going to ever get across to the other side. So I built him a bridge. He seems happy enough right now, but I think after a couple days of no food or water, he'll be upset. All right, well, we welcomed Flora to the island today. I'm just gonna check my mail really quick. Nothing that can't wait. I just want to run over and see if we're at a 3-star yet. And then, oh, Mabel's here. Yes, okay, this is looking good. I hope this is a good sign. So we'll go see if we're 3-star, and then I'm going to check in with Mabel. Yeah, okay. Come here, Isabel. Please, give me some good news, girl. All right. Yes! Yes! All right, we got it. Okay. Perfect. So... yeah, it kind of cracks me up every time with his reaction. And then how he surprises me because he always has his phone number right in his pocket. Like, could have called him anytime. All right. Well, anyways, what I'm going to do the rest of the day is clean up the island a little bit. And I want to go talk to Mabel. I'll take you with me for her. That's just her second visit, honestly. Like, she's not going to build her store this time. But it means I'm going to change my clothes, so that's good. And then, after I'm done talking to Mabel, I'm going to just run around the island and do all my dailies and stuff like that. But that'll be for the next day. Today is just a prep day. Oh, that's cute. I like this dress too, the bold moo-moo. I like the ribbon, sweatshirt, long polka dot skirt. Okay, I'll get a few of these things. So I know I have to get to 5,000. I think I only spent like 2,500 with her so far. So yeah, I'm hoping she'll be back straight away tomorrow and I can make her store. So we'll see. No, that's not next time. Yeah, I forgot something. I'm spamming the bee too hard. Oh no, I don't want the basketball shorts. Why did I pick those? This. Get the long polka dot skirt. And I'm going to get the moo-moo. And I'm going to actually wear the moo-moo. I'm going to wear the bow. So I have to have something on my head. I have to have a full body covering. And then I have to have shoes. Let's see. It looks like today's going to be slippers. So there's that. Okay, the bow. And then the slippers. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look like a crazy boo-moo lady. Alright. Maybe it won't be too bad. I'm done. Thanks, Mabel. I hope that was enough to have you move in. Okay, so we're gonna wear the bold moo-moo. And we're going to wear the ribbon. And we're going to put on our new house slippers. I don't look as crazy as I thought I would. Okay, let's go see what's in Nook's Cranny. And then we will probably be going over to see Flora. Ooh, I got a beach towel, a magazine, a plant. Yes. Let's hope I have enough money for all this. I think the plant is expensive. Alright, let's check out the plant. I like the orange and yellow. That's cute. Oh, it's not too bad. Alright, and then I'm going to buy a magazine. And I think that's about all I can afford today. I'm out of money. I'm going to go look in the cupboard really quick and make sure there isn't anything dire in here. Let's see. What is that? Oh, blue sparkler. Alright, these are all the same. And then, oh, I like this rose ball. Oh my gosh, within $1. Look at, I have a $1. I don't think I've ever got it that close. Alright, well, I'm poor. That's all I got to my name, I believe. Anyways, done with this. I'm gonna just run around, finish up my stuff. Let's go say hello to Flora. Oh, and we can cross over our brand new bridge. Let's see. Where are you? Over here. Yay! Yes, okay. Let's go say hi to her. Oh, she has such a cute little house. I had no idea. I've never had her on my island. I've always looked for her, like I said, but I've never actually gotten her on my island, so. Oh, she's got like kind of a interesting. Okay, we'll see what her little house looks like. Cool. Bye, Flora. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. And today is an exciting day on Acorn. Yep, we did it. Yesterday we got to 3 stars, and today we are going to see our KK Slider concert. I won't make you watch through all the credits, of course, but we have to at least watch the cute beginning, right? It is kind of cute how they have everyone all circled around, and you get to see all your villagers in one place, because that usually never happens except for maybe some very special events, and even then usually there's someone in the house. So anyway, yay, 3 stars. I should be able to get my terraforming today. What? All right, I'll move on now. All right, here's where he's gonna tell me all about my terraforming and give me the tool for that. Oh, and I got a song, so that's good. Free song, I'll take it. It's awesome. So now I can start putting down paths, doing a little terraforming. Be good, I can finally decorate. That'd be fantastic. What's crazy is I'm still going to have to, like, keep up with my dailies and stuff, because I gotta, I don't really have any, you know, extra decorative items. So I've got to really create my own. I made a bunch last night, but I noticed I'm going to have to scavenge for some more wood and stuff like that, because I'm getting a little low. So anyway, that's one of the challenges of doing this without online services. You don't realize how much you have to work and do the fun stuff, you know? So, yay! All right. I put some stuff in my pockets that I want to possibly work on my entrance today. But let's do our normal stuff really quick. I'm going to check my mail. I don't know if I have room for both of these. Alright, let's see. And I haven't actually seen if there's anyone here. I'm really hoping Mabel's in the square over there, but I'm not sure. I found this last night. I was doing some fishing, and I found this Napoleon fish. Crazy town. Actually, it wasn't at night. I went back into the daytime because I didn't like being in the dark, you know, and I was going to go do the rest of my dailies and stuff after I hit 3 stars. And I saw this really big shadow, and I was like, I'm going to see what that is. Yeah, it was a Napoleon fish, so that was cool. And then look at this, you guys. I made my own path. I don't know if I like how dark it is, but I think I do because it looks darker because of this grass. But I think once the grass starts to fade out, you know, for the fall, it's going to look a lot lighter against it. But anyways, I'm kind of proud of it. I took a tutorial off YouTube. Let me find who it was so I can tell you. Okay, the maker is called Kitsu Games, Kitsu Games, and then the name of the video was Simple Beginner's Guide to Making a Dirt Path. Hang on, I can't see. Making a dirt path in ACNH. So yeah, so she just kind of gave you a little run through of like how to initiate it and do it and get it to connect and stuff, and then I just went from there. So it's kind of exciting because that means I can use this path. I'm also going to try to make a couple of blanket codes so I can put some picnic areas around the island, and I want to make maybe some floral type patterns, just maybe a leaf or I don't know, something. I gotta see. And then I want to make an acorn flag. Lord knows how that'll turn out, but I'd like to see if I can try to do that. So each night I might just work on one pattern or something at the time. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of this actually. It's a lot of it's not a lot of work, but it's a little bit of, you know, just trying to get the tool down and stuff, and then getting the colors right is kind of crazy. But that game actually provides you with this palette. You have to go to the pro decorative part, and then the game kind of provides you with that. Okay, please be a Mabel. Please be. No. Okay, no Mabel. What a stinking bummer. And I don't have any gifts for my villagers. Let me see if I can get a couple put together really fast here. Hold on. All right, let's go see our peeps. I see Pashmina hiding here. What are you up to, girl? Let's give her, guess what? Some peaches. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Okay, what you gonna give me, girl? We should be moving up in some friendship here. Oh, a tropical muumuu. Okay. Well, I'm already wearing a tropical muumuu, I thought. Let me see. Let me wear it. Oh, it's a different color. I like that one so much better. That's a good gift. Okay, thanks, Pashmina. Let's see if I can give Julian a gift yet. Ooh, I can. Okay, let's see what he gives me. Also, I was looking into some stuff, and I really need to get one of each type of villager on my island, or I'm not going to get a variety of DIYs. So I'm going to do a couple more plots. A fishing vest, great. I'm going to do a couple more fishing vests. I'm going to do a couple more plots and try to move in maybe a grumpy villager and a snooty, because they have a lot of the codes that the DIYs that I'm interested in. Let me go in here though and see if I can, well actually let me go make some donations. Hang on, I'll be right back. I decided to stop by Hamlet's house to see if he put the hamster cage out, and look, he did. Oh. Alright, let's give him his gift for the day. He's not creating anything for me, so that's fine. Yep, got some peaches for you, pal. Oh, okay, a raincoat. Alright, I think someone gave me a raincoat just the other day. Okay, moving on. I just went and saw Blathers, and I was kind of hoping he would have his little thought bubble, but I think maybe it's not till the next day after the concert for me to go find Brewster, and then I will also have the opportunity to go to some mystery islands, which will be great. So I have to save some miles for that too. But I also wanted to show you this. Yesterday when I went back in time, and I was during the day, look, I watered all my plants, by the way. Look at that. There's something growing there, and it looks like it might be an orange or yellow. I'm not sure. That might be a hybrid, but look, I did get one. Look at the blue. I'm so excited. And then I don't know what these are. These look like they might be yellow or white, or maybe yellow and white. And then I got that yellow one. So I'm so excited. I'm getting some hybrids in here. So once they kind of fill in a little bit, I'm going to pull some of them out and I can start decorating with them, but I'm going to keep the base ones in, or maybe plant a few of the hybrids on the edges or something to mesh with the other ones and see what they do. So like I said, I'm not a very good ooh, I think I got an extra here too. That's an extra yellow. I'm getting some excess plants. That's awesome. Let me see if I have space. I gotta go sell some stuff. Let me go sell a few things. I'm gonna come back, grab some flowers, and we're gonna do my entrance. Isn't that exciting? Ooh, and they've got a couple good things in here. I need that cushion for sure, and I need the candle, and I probably will buy that cute little heart. So those are awesome. Okay, let me sell some stuff because I don't have any room in my pockets. I probably should just go dump some of these things down by the ocean, and that way I have room in my pockets because I got to go pick up some other stuff. Okay, a lot of this stuff is for the build today. I don't think there's anything else I can sell. So, yeah, and those I'm going to use to dig up trees. So it's just those couple of things. I wonder if I should keep my moo-moo. Maybe I will. No, I won't. Because I'm going to have to change every day anyways. It's going to build up too much in my inventory. I'll keep these in case I need backups since Mabel never visits my island. Nice. Perfect. And then let me grab this this cushion. Hopefully I have room for the cushion, the candle. I really just need to buy one, and then I can buy more in the store, because once you get them in your pocket and you've had them, they go into your shopping inventory, and then you can just go order any you want, you know. Okay, let me see how much more room I have. One spot. I need to go deposit some money, I think. Yeah, let me go deposit. Hold on. Oh my gosh, while I was in my house, look who came in here. Al's paying me a visit. Oh, Lord. Al. And I cleaned up my dumpster fire. Look at this. I was just about to build something, I think. Or it's left over from last night, but I needed to pick up my DIY when he walked in. So let me talk to him, get him out of here, and then we'll move on. Okay, well, he took off. I won a pinball machine from him. Let's see, where is it? A pinball machine. So that wasn't too bad. Maybe I'll put it right here. You know, we'll have a little, oh, that's cute. Cute. I don't have a pinball machine, so I'm telling you. Al's growing on me. He gives me lots of good gifts, and he's becoming my BFF on the island. Did not expect this. This is a very dramatic just change, okay, that I wasn't expecting. So let me go in here. I want to dump off some money, see what Nook has to say, if anything. I don't think they do once he's talked to me at my house, but yeah, he doesn't. But yeah, we'll go over here. I'm going to grab some, or deposit some money. And then I want to see what's in the Nook, you know. Let's redeem miles. Please be barbed wire fence, please. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there's my stuff. I'm going to grab all this. Let me see. Just a simple wood fence. I'll take that, though. I don't have it. Let me grab all the things I need. I'll be right back. All right, that was the last of the paths that I wanted to download, or the custom, you know what I mean, the terraforming tools. So all in all, I had to do 6,000 for the waterscaping, 6,000 for the land portion, and then 2,000 each for all the game provided ones. But I only got the dark dirt, the brick path, the terracotta, and the wooden path, because I don't think I'm going to be doing much gray coloration. And then 2,300 for the custom path. So it came to 22,300 Nook miles. So yeah, you really do have to, ooh, portable record player. You really do have to kind of salvage your Nook miles in order to, you know, make sure that you have enough left over. Outdoor sandals. I'm not a Tiva person, really. KK Rally, let's get that. I just like to have, you know, a lot of little musics on here. All right, I don't see anything else. I might get one more portable record player. Maybe even another one. I like to put music around the island, and that's a pretty good color. So anyways, that's all I'm going to get out of here. And then let's go check and see what the recycle has to offer today. Maybe not much of anything, maybe a box or, oh, I got a white lily and a cardboard box. Yeah, so perfect. Okay, and then now I think we can get started on our entrance. What I'd like to do is I'm going to move a bunch of these trees, and I want to make the path to go right over to here, you know, to where it's centered, because it is a little off center. But I also wanted to put like a little bridge moment here, or maybe a little circular path that goes around a little centerpiece. Maybe that might be cuter. Anyway, let me see about that. Hold on just a second. All right, and I just wanted to show you, I went to water my flowers, and I picked up some of the ones that had grown in, and the only like hybrid is this blue one that just grew in. So the rest of these that grew were just kind of normal ones. I'm just taking all the extras, and I'm going to use them for decor at the front of the island. And then I'm also going to head on up here and grab some pine trees, because I like to bring down some pine trees to the front. And these ones up here are kind of a pain in the butt to get to on the third tier all the time. I'll put them back eventually, you know, when I decorate this area. But for right now, I'm going to use a couple of pine trees from up here, and probably another pine tree from over on the other hill. And that just helps me not have to keep climbing up to shake trees at this point. Once I get past, you know, my 30-day challenge, and I can start, you know, doing other things on the island a little bit, depending on what ends up happening, I may end up just loving keeping this a non-online help island and see how much I can accomplish through the time frame. You know what I mean? So anyways, we'll see. Matter of fact, why don't you guys tell me what you would appreciate seeing? Because I don't know. I don't see too many people go past the 30 days, but I do, however, think that it is definitely hard to do. Hard to get enough items, and, you know, if you really want a nice decked out island kind of thing. Oh, man. Of course I lost my shovel here. Oh, and I don't have any more in my pocket. I did have two, but I guess they were both low. Let me go make another shovel. That's the downside of not having extra supplies. On my way back up front, I noticed that Maple was crafting. She's crafting what I already have. Oh, well. I wish that they would know that you have duplicates of things and not do that. That is a bummer in the game. Because especially at this time in my gameplay, I really don't have hardly any DIYs, and it's just crazy that they want to give you duplicates. I think I've gotten a lot, actually, like maybe 4 or 5 duplicates from just the villagers alone. So anyways, let's see what she gives me today. Pineapple Aloha shirt. I think that's one that you get when you're a beginning villager, like just starting the game. That's one of the ones that you can wear when you are picking your island and stuff. So anyways, let me go finish what I was doing. Well, I'm a cheater. I came in here to buy some extra tools and just the shovels, basically. I didn't feel like making them, but I figured I'd show you what I'm getting. I got like 4 shovels. They didn't have any new flowers in here. I like this little delicate blooms wall. I've never seen this floor before. Argyle tile floor. I'm going to get that. See what it looks like on the ground. that's about it. And I already bought the cushion and the candle earlier, so... Oh, wait, is it? Oh, my pockets are full. Shoot. Okay, well, I didn't even know I was close to that. Okay, be back. I'm gonna go to my house. Oh, Tangy flagged me down. She's teaching me how to yawn. Nice. Always need reactions. I thought I should give her her gift while she had me cornered and I had her cornered. So we'll see what she gives me today. Let's see. Yep. Shocking. Peaches again. Oh, an oil lamp. Okay, we're moving up to some belongings, so that's good. Some items versus clothes. Okay, well, so I cleared out the trees here, and then I have some greenery in my pocket. I found my bottle. Let's see what that is. Oh, a log garden lounge. I don't have that, so that's great. Perfect. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna try doing the path around and then joining up over to here so that's a little uneven, you know, and it kind of has a circle in the middle, and in the middle I'm going to put a little centerpiece. So I think what we're going to do is start by putting on my handy dandy construction hat. First time in the construction zone. Oh, shoot. Okay, and I think here I'm going to start with a little bit of this dark path, and I'm just going to put a strip of 2 in the beginning. And then I'm going, do I want to do the whole path like that? I kind of want it to surround something. Let me see. Actually, let me take that back. Let's do a couple of these dark dirt path. All right. And then what I need to do is get it to curve this way. And then curve this way more. Because right where Julian is standing is kind of where this path will end up here. I'm gonna have to dig up a bunch of these flowers too. So let me do that. Okay, now I can finish doing my path here. So let's see. I think I want it too wide. Is that where the door is? Yeah. And then we'll come down from that. And then we'll have the circle. Let's see. We'll have the circle of things here, and then this, so this can come down and then go this direction. And then we want it to meet up with this here, so I'm gonna go this direction just a tad. And it should come together. The pathing here, you know, I like to do the custom pathing a little more just because you can make it a little more curvy and go looking more like a path, but I really wanted to try to attempt to use the in-game pathing too, and I can always incorporate my homemade one, you know, a little bit as well. So, but I thought, you know, this is a good opportunity for me to try my hand at some of the things that, you know, I probably didn't do before, because I did use this pathing for sure, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't for long. So let's see, put one here. Okay, and then we want to be too wide pretty much around this whole thing. Whoops. And yeah, so let's see if we can get this to kind of look a little decent here. And like I said, I'm not sure how this is going to turn out right now. We'll see. I'm kind of hoping it makes some sort of a shape here. I don't know if I like this. I kind of want the middle to be even, sort of. You do this here. That might make that look a little better. And then let me do this here. Alright, and then we'll round the edges so it makes it look a little more flowy. Just in this neighborhood here. And again, you know, it's not going to be perfect because it's more of an oval and it's kind of having to go kitty corner a little bit to get over to the resident services. But that is the general look of it. Now we'll make it look a little more luxurious with all of our plantings and things like that. So for right now, there's the general path. I think I like that. Next, I like to put down trees and bushes and things. So I'm going to fill in some areas with those. So let me just... I gotta grab a couple of bushes. Let me see if I have room. Ugh, I'm lacking in room. Let me put down a couple trees. I wanted to plant some baby trees here, and I have 2 sprouts in my pocket. So I'm gonna do a sapling here, and I'm gonna do a pine tree here. And then what I'm going to do is stunt these to probably the 2nd stage once they grow in. And then I think I want to put my next trees here in this little corner. So, and what I'll do is, since I have that hardwood tree there, I'm going to put a pine here. And then I would like to put a bush here. And I think I'm going to try to kind of mimic that on the other side. So here we'll do a hardwood. And then we'll put a bush, let's see what we have going on here. Yeah, we'll put a bush here. And then back here, now I don't want to have it completely lined up with this one. Is this in a notch? Let's see. No, it is exactly with it. So here, actually I should leave that hole. Here I'll put a bush. And right here, I'm going to put a peach tree, because you know our island is about peaches. So that doesn't have peaches on it because I already took them, but that's okay. And then this one I'd like to put also kind of the same situation. So I think to line up with that is here. So I'm going to put a bush here, and then just in a notch right here. No, maybe one more back. I'm gonna put a pine tree. Yeah, and let me go grab a couple bushes. I'll be right back. Okay, so I got some more bushes in my pockets here. So let me get. Let's see. I want to up front have yellow, and I think I want to do like I want to do some fencing here and here. And then I want to do a bush behind it as well. So I'll do the yellow here. And then I'll do a yellow here. And then I think I'm going to do, actually I might just do flower here. A flower. So let me do a white mug. And then on this side, let's do a yellow hyacinth. Let's work that in there. That one's still blooming. Then here and here, I'll put some fencing in. Oh, I'm gonna probably regret putting that bush there, aren't I? Because I need to put fencing. Okay, let me go make some fencing. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I did have to dig up those bushes. So now I'm going to put down some simple wooden fencing. So I just want to put a little one here, and I like this color for this island. One here, and then I'll put my bushes back. I'm not sure if I can put them back without a shovel. Let's see. I think I can. Yeah. Which is weird because it won't let you dig up a tree without a shovel, but with the plants you can. Okay, so we've got our 2 flowers, got our 2 sprouts here, and then over here we're going to put another bush. I think I'll put a red one this time. No. See, now that time it said you can't plant without a shovel. I think maybe because there's a hole there. That must be why. Okay, and then this one, we'll plant another red one here. I'm gonna take this guy down real quick. Oh, actually I should have just left him. Because I'm going to put down some fencing. Whoops, some fencing here on each side. So we'll just put one here, and we'll put one here. I might put a couple, let's see, maybe two on each side just to frame it in. I don't think I can with this light post here, so let's do that. Okay, you can't really see that one, but you will when you walk in. Okay, and then I think I'd like to put a flower here, so let's do a red hyacinth on this side. And on this side, let's do a yellow mum. I think that would look pretty. All right. And so far we're getting a little framed in here. I gotta dig up these mums. They're not supposed to stay here. I need to make a mum field over on the other side and plant these the way I did the other ones. So maybe I will go and do that really quick off camera. I can bring you over when we get to that field and see what it looks like. But in the meantime, it's kind of boring to watch people do that. I might leave this yellow one here. Let me see, because I get yellow on that side and I can put yellow on this side. I'll probably put... I'll definitely have some more fillers in here and some more plants. I want to put another tree. Let me get this up. I want to put another tree here on this side. So let's put a cherry tree because I don't... Do I want to do that? Maybe I want to do a pine. I'm going to do a pine. And then we're going to do on this side... grab this. What do we have going on? So that's on the very corner. Let me dig up, whoops, let me dig up this. Oh my gosh, I'm having a rough time. Let me dig up this, and then let's put a cherry tree on this side. And it won't have cherries either because I plucked them, because you know I'm greedy like that. And then I'm going to, let me see what I have here. Yellow, yeah, I'm going to pull up these mums just like the other side. I might leave the white mum over there by the tree. And some of these trees are going to have to come out over to the left. Not quite sure what we're doing over here yet, you know. Just getting going. But I just want to get resident services framed in a little bit from the front. Have a little pathway to walk on. You know, those sorts of things. So let's see. I'm definitely gonna need leaf because I need way more bushes than what we have here. And I want it to look pretty, you know, like full. So let me go do my plantings. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I just thought I'd show you. I got my mums in over here, and then I have roses here. And then, you know, I have my my hyacinths on this side. Whoops, I want to get this. And then I'm going to put, let's see, cosmos. I will plant over here at this side. And then I will try to do some tulips here if I can get my hands on some. And pansies over here. And what else am I missing? Oh, lilies. And then I need to put some lilies probably up above on this corner here. I think that's the last of them. I wouldn't be sad if I didn't have the pansies. They're really not my favorite flower, but so maybe I'll just do lilies, tulips, and cosmos on the upper part here, and that way it'll look even and I won't have too much going on. But yeah, I'm so proud of this blue flower. I just keep staring at it because I'm so happy I grew it. With my own bare hands. All right, let me get back over to the build and then we will continue from there. Here's all my stuff that I want to use in the middle. So I think I'm going to grab some of this. Let me see what I have in my pocket. So yeah, let me go relieve that. Hold on. All right, I'm in resident services seeing about getting something else, and I'm going between the park clock and the phone box. I kind of want something a little bigger, so I think I'm going to go with the phone box. Boy, the Nook Miles are going to be a problem. Oh, I don't have any more to spend anyways. Yeah, just earning all these Nook Miles on your own and trying to get all these supplies is a little bit of a problem. But anyways, I'm going to go try to decorate the middle now. Okay, well I put down some of that in-game clover pathing here, which doesn't show up very good on the green. But I will, so it's this one that the game gives you. But it does put a little base and gives us a place to set something down. So I think I'm going to put my log bench here. And then I want to put, I'm going to leave this, this spot. Actually, maybe I want to move that over because I kind of want the tall thing on the right. Okay, I'm going to leave that space in this corner for the phone booth when it comes. And then I want to put a bird bath maybe here. Okay, and then let's move that up a little bit. Not sure if that's the color I want, but it's kind of rustic looking, so that's fine. I'm gonna put a little what did I want to do? I want to put a little beekeeper's hive. And then I want to put right here, I'm just going to put one of these wasp nests on this little thing to kind of go with the hive, you know, just to kind of look kind of cutesy. And then down here, I'm going to put, maybe, I have two benches. I'm wondering if I want, oh wait, okay. I'm gonna put the barrel here. Where are you, barrel? Barrel. Perfect. And then behind that will be the phone thing, the phone booth. And then up here, I'm gonna put the pot. Or should I put the succulent plant? I think the pot goes better with the actual theme of, is it over here? Yeah, I think that goes better with kind of this little beekeeper / honey situation. Not that I'm doing that, but you know, just to kind of bring that to the front, look a little cottagey. And then I think I will put, let me move this over. I want to put a street light right here, street lamp. That's what my villager gave me, so might as well use it. Perfect. And then, like I said, I'll put the phone booth over on that side. And I think in the front, yeah, I have another log bench, another hive, hay bed, but I'm not sure I want to use those. I kind of want it a little more simple-ish. So I'm going to take out some of this clover. I'm going to plant a couple of flowers here. So I'll plant in this side here, I'm going to plant a yellow mum. And then here I'm going to plant a white hyacinth. Perfect. And then over here I'd like to put a bush. Let's do a yellow one since we've got yellow going on over here. And then I'll put my little phone booth in that corner when it comes. And then the rest of this area I want to fill in with some more bushes and plants and flowers and trees. So let me get some of the outskirts of this filled in. I'll be right back. Okay, I see Hammy has a thought bubble, but I think it's way early. I don't think they do that yet, but I'm gonna go into Nooks, come back out and see what happens. Okay, I just came back out. Let's go check on Hammy. Yeah, thought bubble's gone. Whenever you see your villager with a thought bubble, if it goes away after you walk into a building, it means they just wanted to like play a game or get an item from you or something like that. But if you notice that the villager still has a thought bubble after you go in and out, then that means they want to go home. I mean, go to another, they want to leave the island. So anyways, just a little tip there. So oops, need my shovel. Yeah, I never knew that for a while in the game, but now of course, you know, been playing a long time. I know that now. Okay, let's put some flowers in here. I think, what is, yeah, there's no yellow right here. Or is that yellow? That is yellow, I think. Let's do a white one here. Okay, and then over here, I'm gonna do this yellow hyacinth. All right, I'm gonna just continue doing this, but I thought I'd pop in. All right, and I'm gonna put the hay bed here. I thought that'd be cute, just to have that little hay bed. And then over here, I think I need to work in a little red. So I'm gonna put a red flower here. I'm gonna put a weed here because I like to put a few weeds here and there just to make it look a little more natural and built up. And I think I'll put another weed here. And then I wish I could stick something on this hay bed, but you can only lay on it. So I think over here I'm going to put another one of these wasp nests just to, you know, no, it's not where I wanted it. Let's do it right here. Just to fill in that space, you know, and make it look a little more full and cohesive, I guess would be the words. All right, and then let me see what else I have to fill in. We got to keep going. All right, you guys, I'm back. I fast forwarded to the next day, and I went and finished all my dailies yesterday and all that, and finished filling this little spot in, planted a few trees, that kind of thing. So I'm going to give you a little tour of my entrance. And then Isabel made a few announcements this morning. One is that the ordinances are in effect, so I can go do those if I want. The mystery tour islands are now open, which is exciting. We have a visitor at our campsite today for the first time. That's not the one you have to take. And Harvey invited me to his island to talk about, you know, his co-op and stuff. Although he didn't say that, but you know what I mean. Anyways, let me take you on a little tour of this little entranceway. I think it turned out cute. So this is from the airport. We have our little path that goes around, right, on both sides. And I got kind of a little, you know, little country farmy kind of look going on here. Get a little hay bed. I planted a few trees here. This one didn't grow because it's not in a good spot. I need to move it where the weed is. And this one didn't grow because, duh, it planted itself right next to the pine tree. So I've got to move those. I'm going to put some blank spots on this path so it doesn't get covered in weeds and stuff. But my other trees did grow, so I'm going to stunt these two at, I believe, the second stage, and I might stunt these other two at the third stage. So we'll just see, but so far I really like how this turned out. This is the entrance up to Resident Services. And I want to go into Resident Services and buy a plot of land and get that placed. And then I did earn a few Nook miles yesterday, so I have about 5,000. Actually, maybe I have more now. Oh, I have a little more because not enough to get another one. Anyways, because I planted some trees yesterday and stuff. So anyway, let me fix these couple of things that are bothering me up here. So I will move this. Oh, look at Julian. Cute. Perfect. So we'll put that there. And then this tree, I'm going to move back one. So, oh, it's going to be even with that other one though, darn it. Let me pull this. All right, well, let me plant it where I think I want it. I'm going to move this cedar tree maybe over one and up. Whoops. Maybe we won't put the cedar over here because we can't put it here, obviously. Here's going to be too diagonal with this one, and they'll be lined up. Yeah, so maybe I'll just leave it off of this side. I thought another tree would look really good there, though, you know, just to, maybe I'll put it out one. Maybe I'll put it out here. You know, it's going to be out a little far, but that's okay. We'll see if that grows over there. I think it should. It's enough space apart, but we'll see. Anyway, the rest of these grew and stuff, so that's good. And yeah, I still have to do my blank pathway here. I got to make it first, but it's just basically a path that has no coloration or anything to it. And I need to still do my dailies today and all that, but I opened up my mail. I got my portable record players that I ordered yesterday, and I did get the phone booth, which I did place, so you saw that when we just did our little tour over here. So that part is placed up here, yeah. And I think it looks good, kitty corner there, so that's nice. And then, let's see what else we have going on. Yeah, so that's about as far as we went. I don't know what's going to go in this plot of land over here yet. I have a feeling I'll probably end up putting a villager's house here or something. But I do need to dig up the trees, get them out of the way. I don't want to waste them. Let's go see what's in Nook's Cranny. And then we'll head over to Resident Services, talk to Nook. And then buy the plot of land. I'll do a quick little villager hunt, and then we'll be done. There is absolutely pretty much nothing in here I would want. I'll get the fragrance sticks just to have something to put on top of things for decor. And let's look and see what's in here, if there's anything good. I don't see anything. All the flowers are identical as always. I already have wrapping paper. Ooh, I can do recipes. Definitely doing this. Oh, I can't do it. I have to go buy it. Oh, man, that's more Nook miles. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go do it. I'm gonna have to earn some Nook miles today because I gotta go to a mystery island also. Things like that. So, I think those are gonna have to be for tomorrow's video, possibly. This one's getting a little bit long, but let me go in here and talk to Nook. Okay, I just went in here and they have my barbed wire fence, so I'm definitely getting that. And then I'm going to buy one Nook mile ticket. I'm not going to buy the food yet, the food ability to make food yet. Because first of all, I don't have enough crops. And second of all, it's going to take up all my villager hunting mileage. But there it is. It's 2,000 miles. So I'm going to buy a Nook Miles ticket. I think I'm just going to buy one at a time because I have to get off the island anyways to go unload my pockets and come back because I'm going to be, you know, scavenging for everything there. And then I will go to... oh, I didn't go look in Nook shopping. Let me do that. All right. They have my favorite hat. I'm going to buy my favorite hat. Hopefully I can get that by tomorrow. And then, let's see what else do they have. Everything's kind of crazy colors today. KK Dub. All right, nothing special. Got it. On to the next thing. All right, I think I'm going to try to build the plot right here, but I want to try not to destroy any trees. So let's see how this does. Let me imagine it. Make sure these trees don't get destroyed because I don't have to buy trees. Okay, perfect. So let's put that there. All right, very good. Okay, let's go over and see who my campsite villager is. All right, cross your fingers, guys. I'm really hoping for a good one. It would save me a little trip over to the islands, but we'll see. Oh, it's Sky. Hi, Sky. Okay, is Sky a normal? I think she is a normal, right? Ugh, I really do need to get other villagers. However, I think I'm going to move her in. I can always amiibo her out, but I really do like Sky. She's very pretty. Let's see if we can get her to move in. All right, you guys. Well, we got her to move in, so she's going to do it. Nice. All right, so we have Sky coming. Well, that means I'm going to have, let's see, 2 normals on the island because I'll have Maple and Sky. Let me look at my map just to remind me here. Yes, I've got a Jock, I've got a Sisterly, a Peppy, a Normal, another Peppy, a Lazy, Smug, and then I've got Al. Another Lazy. Oh, wait. Yeah, so Maple's my only normal, so that means I'll have 2. That's okay. I also see Red is in the back over there, so I'm going to go see Red too. So hold on just a second. All right, well, I bought the scary painting. I just came to look what he has over there, but nothing that I really want, so I'm out. And here I am again, and here Hamlet is again. Let me go in and out again and see if it's real or not. You guys, it is real. I just came back out and he still wants to go. I don't want Hamlet to go. I actually really like him. He's super cute. So, I'm going to whack his head with this. Oh, shit. I didn't want to talk to him. Oh, no. Dang it. I just wanted to smack him because I heard if you smack him and then go the next day, someone else has it. Oh, well. I'm just going to tell him no. No, you can't go. I'm keeping you, cute little Hammy. I'm keeping my little boy. Here's a gift. I'm surprised that he wanted to go so soon. I didn't think they would go this quickly. Oh well. You just stay put, sir. Alright, a fan palm. I'll take it. Okay, you guys. Well, that is the end of today. Here we are back on Acorn, and it is day 7 in real life. And we already got to our campsite villager. We got a campsite villager yesterday, which was Sky, and she's moving in today. So that's great. Also, I, after hours, found Brewster. I went to a mystery island, and by the way, I was a little disappointed by it. It was kind of boring. It had cosmos, and I got some bushes, and that was about it. That didn't have any crops or anything. But I always think the first one is kind of like that. You have to go back a few times to get some of the different stuff. But the museum will be closed today, which is fine. And then I have a build in mind, but I have some other stuff that I've been working on. Since I can't use online services, I was listening to some YouTubes and doing some tutorials, and I wanted to show you guys what I did in my design portal. So one of the people I watched was Kitsu Games, and I will put links below to both these people. And then the other one was with, what is her name? Oleta? Let me find her. I'm sorry. It is Oleta Crossing. And yeah, so I'll link both of them below. But look at, okay, so I made my dirt path. And I'm not sure if I'm going to love the colors on that, but we'll see. I put it down and I liked it there. I made planks, you guys. Look at this. I made planks. I feel pretty accomplished just from that. I made stones. And I wanted some in brown. Okay, they look a little standout-ish. I need to fix the outline of them. I understand that. But I'm still, look at, I made 3 different kinds. I'm kind of impressed with myself a little bit just because this is not my motif at all. So, and then I made flowers to put down on the ground. And yeah, look at that. So these cute little cream colored flowers. So I'm kind of impressed with the fact that I just made the attempt. So with a little fixing, you know, maybe I can use some of these things for, you know, doing some decor around the island. But anyways, let me see what's in my mailbox. No, I don't want to whip it. I don't want to. Okay. Oh, Al. Great. Thanks, Al. Not even a gift included, dude. I mean, come on. All right, and I got 49 bells of interest. That was absolutely trash. I have, let's see, Jolly Reds. Oh, I forgot I bought art. Can't do anything with that, so that's kind of a bummer. All right, and then I bought my tulip hat, which I'm excited. And Maple is sending me a gift because she came over to my house. So yeah, so I got that. So anyways, there's those things. I also, if you notice, I have just a ton of trees missing because, yep, scary painting. Okay, my tulip hat. That's my favorite. And until I get Mabel, which I'm hoping that I walk over there and she is standing at the entrance. But hold on just a second. I was just going to run over and put some stuff by the museum, and I noticed Tangy was walking my way, so I'm going to give her her gift for the day. I went to empty out my pockets because they were bursting, so I need some room in here. I also have some things in there I want to sell. Okay, a painter's coverall. Great. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of running out of things to give my villagers because I used up all the you know, peaches on my island already, and they have to grow back in. So I have a couple of gyroids planted there that I found over at the island. I'm going to drop this fish here because it is one that I don't have in the museum yet, but I can't put that there. And then I want to put this, I'm just going to drop this on top. Those are my donations for later. So let's go see. Please be Maple, please. Ah, it's Leaf. I still need Leaf though. That's good. But where is Maple? Where is she? Why does she not want to see me? Anyways, you guys saw my entrance. I'm going to try to work on nooks today. Oh, I have to stent these trees right here. This one and this one. And then these two are, that one over there and that one way over there, have a couple more days of growth to go. So let me see what I have in my pockets. Ooh, I have 3 peaches. I'm gonna do it now because if I do not, Mama's gonna forget. Because yeah, I get distracted like that. So let me see. I can do it just on this dirt behind it. Whoops, maybe I can't because I put clear coat on it so that weeds can't grow. Yeah, so, but nobody will see this back here, and it won't matter because you can walk over it. So there's that. So I'll put that there, and I think I gotta clear the space here. No, guess that one doesn't have a code. Perfect. And then we'll plant one here. Great. Alright, so we got those done. I definitely, let me see how much money I have in my pocket. Perfect. Let me go sell some things over at Nooks, see what they have. This is some experimentation I was doing. I'm not keeping this, by the way. I was just kind of making little patterns, seeing how my stuff is. Even this, I don't think this is staying, but I was putting down the pattern I made to see how well it looks as a path. It's okay. You can tell I am not very good at it. But you know what? It might do the trick, especially when it's surrounded by some greenery and some other things to dress it up a little bit. I definitely need to learn a lot more about doing design and stuff. Not very good with that. They don't have anything good in here today. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, let me sell what's in my pockets, and then I'll see what's in the cabinet. Alright, just looking in the cabinets here. Same flowers as every single day, pretty much. So no changes there. I still haven't bought the cooking stuff, so I can't buy that yet. I like this white delicate blooms wall, but I think I already have it. I don't need it, so I'm going to pass on those, especially since I have no idea what's going to happen with my house here. So now I will move over to resident services. I decided I would give Julian his gift today before I forgot, because you gotta kind of catch them when they're around and see when they're out, you know? Yep. I knew you wanted some coconuts. I ran out of peaches, so you're getting coconuts today. Okay, got some dinnerware. I already have the dinnerware, so kind of wish that was something else. Well, there was a study desk in the recycle. That's pretty cool. And then let's see what's in our Nooks stop. Get my 300 bonus miles, and then we'll see what else they got. Let's see. Be the Chef 2000. I think I could buy that now. I just want to make sure I have enough Nook miles to go to the Mystery Island again today, because I make about 6,000 to 8,000 Nook miles a day, I would say, with all the tasks and stuff. So I don't really have too much trouble with that, you know. And then I'm gonna get the fence one to see if I can customize fences. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this one. And that'll still give me 4,000 if I needed a Nook Mile ticket or a Mystery Island visit. It gives me a little bit extra for that. And then I'm going to see what's in the Nook store. So we'll go to the Nook shopping. And because, yeah, I like the fence, the natural color, but I also like to change it up a little bit sometimes. I really love the white, simple fencing. Ooh, they have books and magazines. Cute little bandage and the KK Waltz. So, let's see what else. Ooh, they have the Grape Harvest basket. I kind of like that on the wall. I don't particularly care for it when you put it out as a decor, because it just looks like what it does right here, which is on a big stand. I wish they would just let you set it on the ground, you know. But anyways, I'll buy one. It's only 800 bones, so. And then let me go over here. I'm going to buy 2 more books, and I'm going to buy 2 magazines. Because I'm hoping someday I get the bookcase DIY. We'll see. So that's it for that. And then we'll move on to, I'm going to go see the rest of my villagers. But I want to go see Leaf while he's here. And we'll grab some bushes and things like that. All right, and we got some sugarcane starts. So I'm going to buy some sugarcane starts. I'll take 5 of those. I'll probably take 10 actually, since I have a little more money in my pocket. And then I'm going to get some of these hydrangeas, because I really love the hydrangeas. And I already have the hibiscus, so I like to put a variety of bushes around if I can, if I'm not stuck to certain colors, because they bloom at different times and they really make the island look cool. So, alright, let's see. I'm going to buy 10 of these. I'm going to buy 10 of the other ones. So, and then I'm going to look at what flowers they have. Ooh, I'm so excited. They have tulips. I don't have tulips yet on my island, so that's exciting. I'm going to get probably, I don't know, we'll see what colors he has. If he has all 3 colors, then definitely doing that. Let's see. Yep, there's a white tulip. I'm hoping he has yellows. And then I'll see what other flower he has down here. The only one I'm really not interested in is the pansies. I just don't have a love for those at all. So I'm probably not going to do those ones. All right, awesome. Yeah, because my flower garden is just missing tulips at this point. Yeah, these are pansies. So if I wanted to do all of the flowers, I definitely would grab some of those, but I do not. So we're going to move on from here, and we've already done next. Let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me run over. I want to check on my flowers and see if I have any new hybrids. I'm kind of hoping I have a few over here. Let's see. All right, nothing new in the mum section. Nothing new in the roses. That's a bummer. Last time I got a yellow rose. Nothing there. Oh, I got nothing. Nothing. Not even a growth in the lilies. And I watered all these. Well, that kind of stinks. Okay, well, I need to grab some fencing, and I'm going to plant all of these new flowers and shrubs. I found Pashmina standing over here singing, so I thought I would give her her gift for today. So far I've got 3 out of my 8 villagers said hello to. I'm going to go down and see if Hammy's in his place. A stylish jumpsuit. Let's see. I wonder what we're looking at with this one. Since I don't have Mabel, oh gosh, well that's cute. Okay, we'll go with that outfit today because that's so far the only extra outfit I've gotten. Where are they? They're on this side. I keep wanting to go down and to the right. Alright, Hammy is not in there. The museum is up for grabs there. Oh wait, I moved Hammy. I forgot I moved him yesterday. Alright, let me go find him. I think he's over with the other people on this side, over by the flowers. So, also I need to plant my bushes over here. So, see, these are what I got at the island. All of these, which is nice. Got some freebies. I mean, and they're not free. You have to pay miles to go. But I thought what I would do is just keep planting bushes along here. And then that way, you know, it'll kind of line the fence. It won't get in the way. And I can just come grab them as needed. But it'll also kind of look pretty, right? So I thought that would be nice. And so, yeah, we'll do this. So hold on. I'll make my way up to Hammy's in a minute. Alright, well here's the other bummer. I honestly forgot about this rest of this section needing to have, hi Al, needing to have more fencing. And I built Hammy's house right in the way. Let's see what Al's doing today. You know, my favorite. Hey buddy, here's a gift. Let's see what he has to give me here. He usually has good gifts. Wide brim straw hat. What is that one? Let me see. Let me see if this is a fun one or not. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite freaking hat. You guys, well, besides my little, I like the little do-rag thing too, but oh my gosh. Al, you are the best, sir. Okay, I'm keeping Al maybe. I don't know. He's growing on me. He gives me good gifts. Anyway, what I was saying is I can't put the fencing because Hammy's house is in the way. So I'm going to have to move him again before I can put my fencing down, which I didn't realize. So I'm kind of bummed about that. So yeah, I can't really plant all my tulips the way I want to. I can, but I can't really put my fence out. So there's that. But yeah, I'm going to have to move him up a little bit. I was a quilted jacket. Okay. Alright, but anyways, let me go look at this fencing situation and see what to do with these tulips. I think I'm just going to plant them as I normally would, but then I will wait to put the fencing up until I move his house. But Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I didn't think about this because this is the last section of flowers. I knew I needed to plant them here, but for some reason I wasn't thinking about it. I like to have a little room around the edges of them. Let's see, we try to go in a little bit of a pattern. So I like to go to yellow, and then a gap, and then white will be here. And then we'll do red at the bottom, and then I'll go opposite, and then I'll go same again. Let's see, red. Yeah, so I won't make you hang on for all this. Let me do this. All right, well, I've got all the tulips planted here. So, like I said, I will eventually have to move Hammy off here. Maybe move him over up a little bit. Probably just maybe could move him up here. I'm not sure, but anyways, we'll figure that out as we go. None of these villagers are home. I've already seen Tangy. I have not run into Maple yet. I already saw Julian. I already saw Al. So all these guys are taken care of. Alright, let me see what else is going on the island, and then we will head over to Nook's Cranny and see about redoing that today. Ah, and Hornsby is crafting. Let's see what he's making. A sauna heater. Just what I've always wanted. I mean, at least it's something with some substance. So far my lazies are coming through for me more than all the others. Ooh, he's got a stack of magazines there. This house is not what I pictured. Hornsby, can I give you a gift? Let's give you a gift. I didn't know if I could give him one yet. I also got to go see Flora. Haven't seen her yet. Perfect. A garbage pail. Just what I've always wanted. Thank you, Hornsby. I usually get toilets or garbage pails, so that's great. Ooh, look at her place. I've never been in hers either. Flora, you're all got all sorts of your own people. Oh, she's just gonna give me some socks. Cute. Socks and sandals. Yeah, I could just talk to her today. I think we're on day 2, maybe. Ooh, I do love volleyball. Not so much on the beach, but yeah, I never knew she had all the flamingos in here. I mean, that is kind of what she is, right? So it makes sense, but I've never seen the inside of her house. Ooh, I found Maple, you guys, and she gave me a beige blossoming wall as my gift back for the cherries. Usually when they give you a wall or flooring, I think I'll get flooring the next day from her, and then they want to give you their picture soon. At least that's what tends to happen. So yeah, maybe I'm getting close with Maple, which would be crazy. I feel like it's still pretty soon. Okay, so I'm over here at Nook's, and I've got to kind of look around. I'm not sure what I want to do. I know I planted these trees in the back because I wanted to have good, pretty growth around it. Towards the front, I'm thinking I either want to do the brick pathing, you know, which is the one that you can get with the construction permit, or the island designer, or the wood. But since the brick is like right here, it doesn't quite match exactly, but it's close, you know, which I don't understand why they didn't match this up with the game's stuff. Like, why wouldn't they have made it identical? I do know that there are people who have made brick that does match it, but I can't use online services to get that. So I'm gonna have to kind of go with what I have here. So let me just put down this pathing. I'm gonna have to move this plant and see. Oh shoot, I meant to leave that. See where we go with this. All right, so I got the brick down. It looks okay. I think that's good. Now around here, I picked out a few things to put next to Nook's Cranny, and just to decorate it a little bit. I'm gonna put this bush back here so it just kind of has a little something there, and you can still walk, so that's good. And I will surround it with a few more things as well. You can't put anything in here because this is where it's going to expand out to. So that's how big it will be when it's done. But I do have a few things that I think would fit good here. They're not ideal. Like, it's not exactly what I would do. But, you know, it's a start. I'm going to put a bench here. Let's see. But I would like to put down a little bit of code. I'm going to use some of my homemade, just some of the, either the ones that I made here, these little flowers. Let's see. I mean, it's cute. Is it perfect? No. But you know what? It's better than zero, I guess. Let's see, log bench. So I'm gonna put that down here just for a little place to sit, and push that back. And then on this side, I think I'm going to put a box and a couple of the, I'm gonna put an ironwood chair. So let me put down a little more code here. We'll do the same little flowers. You know, I don't really have a lot of choices. I've got to, that's one thing I got to work on a little bit, is just, you know, trying my hand at new things. This is forcing me to kind of do that. So let's see. I have an ironwood chair, which I'll place. I made that, obviously. Whoops, she wants to sit down. Push that this way and push it back. And then I'll put the cardboard box next to it if I can find it. I also realized I had the stonework kitchen. I had no idea I had that. So that was something different. There we go. Whoops. Well, I wasn't going to put it up there. Let me try it again over here. I was meaning to put it next to the chair, right here. I think I can put a cardboard box on top of a cardboard box. I don't know if I brought another one though. I don't think I did. I am going to put the document stack here. Whoops, not that. That. And then I thought, I would put a little pot maybe sitting on top one of the sides of this bench. Just, you know, to show that there's some stuff. And then I'm going to put a barrel over here. Whoops, I already got a pot. Here it is. Here we go. And then I was going to put the garbage can like, oh, I already have one. I guess I won't put that out then. And then over here, I was gonna park some bikes because I got those 2 mountain bikes, and I thought it was cute to have a little bike parking back here. So I'll put one bike back there, and then I'm gonna put another bike like right next to it, so that either Timmy and Tommy biked into work, or who knows, maybe these are their customers, but that's the bike parking back there. And then, what else? Oh, I did bring another cardboard box. Let me just stack another cardboard box on top of here. And then, perfect. And then I'm going to put a picture up here, I believe. Let's see. Classic picture. I probably should customize that because it's a little boring. Well, it'll go with my colors. It'll be okay. So I think that's cute for the front of the Nook's Cranny, just for some Normacore look, you know. It's not going to be super spectacular. Okay, and then the next thing that I need to do is I'm going to use a little fencing around here. And, you know, I actually want to go get my barbed wire fence, so let me go do that. Okay, I'm gonna put a little barbed wire fence back here. I don't want it to be blocked, but I do want to have it just kind of to define this little area, you know. I might pull these bikes back a little bit and then put some behind it. Plus, I think they would look a little better up closer, just because, you know, it needs a little extra something in this empty space. Let me pick you up. Let me put the barbed wire fence down first. So we'll do that. I'm going to put that here. It is going to make it a little harder to get through around here, but that's okay. I think it kind of looks cute the way it is. Let's see if this mountain bike will go the way I want it. Of course not. Okay, I think I can take that out, and then I will put the bike like this. Oh, it still went that way? What the heck? Okay, let me move this bike. Let me try this way. Okay, that's the way we want it, that way. And up. Okay, and then we'll put the green bike here. Yep. Actually kind of like exactly where it landed. And yeah, there's going to be the problem of getting through there. And then I can put my barbed wire fence back from this direction. So we just put the one spot there. Perfecto. This is going to bug the crap out of me here. So let's put this more in line with the light. Can't move it. Okay. Can I walk up to it? Nope. Can I use it from this side? Yes, I can. Okay, then that's good enough. Alright, so we got the bikes. We got that little area. I still feel like this seems a little empty over here. I'm wondering if I kicked a little of this, put grass down here and put a tree in, if that would look weird. Maybe like right here. Let me try it and see. There's my pup. Being the big guard dog that he is. He always sounds way bigger and badder than he is. He's actually a sweet little boy, but... Okay, does that block it too much? I mean, you can kind of see the bikes. I'm not sure. I mean, I really want it... Yeah, it's still cute. I think I like it, but now I feel like I need a tree over here to match, but a little further back maybe. And I also feel like I need some more things like in this area here. The problem is I don't have a lot of things, sadly enough. I have this little cart over here that's by my house. Ooh, a balloon. Squirrel. I gotta get the balloons because I always am hoping they have either an item or, whoops, some kind of money, bells, supplies, whatever, something. Let's see. Oh, Tree's Bounty Lamp. That's a good one. I love that lamp. It's so cute. Okay, perfect. Maybe I can put this cart over there for now with another document stack or something on top of it. And that way it'll just look a little more full. Maybe look like something they were, you know, just setting off to the side here. And you're going to use it for something later. I don't know. Alright, let's see what's over here. I got my DIY table. What's up here? Oh, the neon sign. I'm not sure, you know, this doesn't really fit my motif, my style, but it's the toned down one. I mean, I still think it's kind of cute. I could put it off a little more over here, and you can still walk around it, and that actually helps fill in that a little bit too. Actually, I want it one more notch over. Let's see, yeah, because I want it on the actual Okay, can still walk around it. I don't like when you can't walk around your island, even though some of mine have been pretty cramped in the past. I do actually appreciate it more if I can walk. Okay, I think I am going to put a pine tree over there. Let me see. Yeah, because I got 2 hardwoods there. Actually, I think one of those might be fruit trees and same on that side. So I need to go get a pine. I'll be right back. I almost forgot to go see Sky. I was on my way to get my tree and I saw her house was there and I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to go welcome her to the island. So I went and saw Sky, got her taken care of, and now I'm going to head on back with my tree, place that, go get some flowers, finish decorating this little area for resident services, and this video will be done. So let me go grab a few flowers while I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back. Okay, so I think I decided on this spot. So let me see how this tree looks here. Put a little pine there. And then, yeah. Yep. I like that. Definitely needed a little more greenery around it. I think I'm going to put a bush here. So we'll put, I'm just going to plant some of these ones I just purchased. So they'll take a minute to grow, of course. And let's see, how far over was that? So we'll put another one here. Same color palette here. And then I'd like to plant maybe a flower or 2 around those guys. I like to use the yellow and red around nooks anyways, because I feel like it matches its orangey. Well, it doesn't have its color palette yet, but I feel like it matches it a little better. So let's put a red flower here. And then I'm going to put another, let me see, I want to put a little flower in here. This little white mum. I think I will put another bush down here just to, you know, trim it out a little bit. I'd like to put maybe, a couple of flowers back. Let me see. I'll put a flower in here. I think I'll put the other white mum. No, you know what? You're not going to even really see that. Let me go back here. I'm trying to be not so crazy about covering every space, but I want there to be, you know, some color in each area and stuff like that. So I think I'll put the white flower there, the mum here. The trees are starting to give acorns, which is cool. I just shook one back there while I was doing some other stuff and got that out of there. I think I need to move my path over more to go over here more, so it's centered more with the doorway. So let me do that. All right, well, for now, I think that Nooks is done. Of course, I'm going to have to, you know, fix some more things up as I go, as I get more belongings and more things in Nooks and all that kind of stuff. So for now, this is gonna have to do. I definitely think that, you know, it could be better. It's not perfect for sure, but I definitely think it's cute and it gives, you know, that Normacore type look that we used to have before. This down here, I'm thinking about putting like a fake building of some kind. Maybe once I can get a few more things that will work in that area, I'd like to do that. And that way, you know, it fills in the space and makes it look a little more, you know, just like there's a more of a shopping area over here versus just the 3 buildings in a row, because I'm going to put Able Sisters on this side if Mabel ever comes back to my island. Again, I think we're on like 2 island weeks now, or maybe 15th day today on the island. And I can't believe she hasn't come back in so long. So anyways, I'm kind of bummed about that. But I think that's it for today. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to finish by doing some of my dailies and all that kind of stuff. So otherwise, I really appreciate you guys being here. If you liked any of this or would like to see more, please like and subscribe. I really appreciate you guys. Give me a comment. Let me know you're here. Also, I would love to know if you have any other ideas, especially for this spot right here, because you know I need fillers. I may just do a little picnic area or something. I'm gonna work on a blanket. So today is day 8 on my 30-day challenge in real life days. I got this kimono in a balloon, which is pretty cool. Anyways, and the hat came from Al. I still have my same flip-flops on. Look at this pattern. I made this. I'm so proud of myself. I did this last night after hours. And that was my main thing, is I made all these codes. Well, not all these codes. I made a couple. So, I changed my dirt path a little bit. I'm not sure if I love it this way either, but... and then these are my planks. I ended up making one that goes sideways too. I changed my rocks a bit so they're not so in your face. And then I made this pattern and I made this pattern with even some fringe. I mean, look at me go, you guys. Anyways, that's as far as I got, but I was watching some tutorials and learning how to make some of these patterns, and I'm pretty proud of these so far. So I'm going to probably make a few more different things to decorate around the island, but as you'll see as I walk around, I did slap a few of those down. KK's here, and I'm a little annoyed because that means Mabel is not here. So I still don't have Abel's, which is why I put these here, but because I thought, you know what, maybe this will stimulate her butt to come over here. I don't know. I'm making my own Abel sisters. So anyways, I already did a few things this morning, but what I would, why am I going over here? What I would really like to do is we need to go and see our new superstar, who is Brewster. And look at all these things I got overnight that I did that I couldn't give in the museum because it was closed. These are all new things. Like, that's crazy town. Anyways, I will do that later, but for right now, let's go see the star himself. All right, here's his sign. We're gonna go see the big man. I'm excited. I always loved Brewster. Yay! No one's in here with him yet. You're welcome, Brewster. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. I wonder why when you drink your coffee here it doesn't give you any, I feel like when you drink his cup of coffee you should get the same thing as when you eat fruit or drink a coffee that's portable, you know? Anyways. Exciting. First visit to Brewster. Her face is funny. My face. Alright. Perfect. First visit to Brewster Down. Okay, so I thought I would tell you guys my agenda today. My pockets are somewhat full. I have a lot of things in here. The reason for that is because I can't fit anything more into my pockets. I mean, into my house. I have like maybe 3 slots left in my house and that's it. So what I have to work on today is paying off my house so that I can get more storage. And I also need to get 2 villagers moved in and 1 moved out, because I need to sell some land and get a 10th villager, and then I need to move out a villager for another one. I need a cranky and I need a snooty, and the reason I need that is to get certain DIYs. So my goal today is to do that. I'm gonna go into resident services, check the ADD, do my normal thing there, And then I want to ask about selling some land, and I'm going to go get another plot. And then once I do that, I'm going to go on maybe a 1 or 2 ticket villager hunt, depending on, you know, what I can do here. And then once I do that, I'm going, if I don't find someone that I would like, then I'm going to amiibo in a couple of characters. So we'll show you who those are. Okay, nothing here that I need. I'm going to go into Nooks and see what Nook Shopping has. I'm hoping something good that I don't have. Oh, a garden lantern. I will buy that. In fact, I'll buy 2. Because I have black on my island, but I don't have any white colored ones, which I like. KK Adventure, definitely. Gotta have the music. Okay, I bought one of these the other day and I hung it in my house, so you'll probably see that at some point. But that's all for today in Nook Shopping. So let's go over and buy my plot. I won't make you sit through that, so I'll be back. Okay, plot acquired. Checking recycle. There's just a cardboard box. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do is I want to go check on my flowers. I haven't checked on my hybrids yet. This is how the path kind of turned out afterwards. It's not the best, I realize. It almost looks like sawdust or something like that, but I thought it looked a little more natural than the other. I did put some pathing here and my little steps going up to my flowers the other day, last night, and then okay, no new ones in here. My tulips are coming along. Oh, look at Maple, she's so cute. Ooh, I have one here. I don't know if that's an orange one or yellow. I think it might be an orange one. That's a hybrid. And then I got a white new tulip, so that's, lily, so that's cool. Nothing new in here. No new hyacinths. Ooh, I got a rose. I think that's just a yellow one, but hey, I'll take any extras because that's less I have to buy. So cool. All right, I got a couple of new flowers overnight. I will water these later. I also went to the Mystery Island last night and look what I got. I got some vines. I'm so excited. So now I can get up to my cliffs without my ladder. And I found these bushes there, so I acquired a bunch of those. And then, let's see. I put some crossing paths across since I can't afford bridges right now. At least I thought I could terraform some crossways, so I've got these built in. So I did that last night. I was just trying to think of things I could do that, you know, may not be as exciting for you to watch. Over here, I moved Tammy yesterday off to this plot, and I planted my farming. I found sugar cane with leaf yesterday, so I bought that and planted that. And then this is my wheat that I had here, so I got that. I need to put some fencing around here. I also purchased a windmill, which I got in the mail, and I got these this morning, by the way, and then plain party lights, which I already put one out by, I had bought 2 yesterday, so I already put one out by the airport in the entranceway there. I think that's all the things I did without you. So, but you know, you never know what would come across. There's been a few rocks broken and they're regrowing and things like that, but aside from that, that's it. So anyways, let me go put some things away in my house if I can, or drop some things somewhere, and then I will be ready to go on a villager hunt after I set this plot somewhere. Okay, I had to move a couple trees and stuff, but I think I'm gonna put my villager over here, if he'll fit, he or she. Let me imagine just how far. Yeah, that's not bad. It's good. There's some space between the villager to the right. But on the map, if you see, I kind of like, I wanted like a couple little neighborhoods. So we have, you know, these 5 over here near Hamlet, and then over, well, poor Pashmina needs to be moved with the villagers. But anyways, I got all these guys on this side and those guys on that side. So I think I'm going to keep them kind of low. I don't know if I could fit a villager here. Probably not. And that would be a little cramped to this one. But I would have really liked to have had 5 villagers on this side, but I don't see how I can do that and make them cute little yards too. So I'm not sure how I'm going to get Pashmina over to a neighborhood. Let me see, maybe I can put her over here somewhere. But I don't want to get in the way of my flower garden either. Actually, now that I've built this, I might be able to move Pashmina here. Just up a little bit. So she'll be a little bit in front of Maple's house. Or I could move her to this side maybe, but maybe I could move her here. That way she's down a little bit but still in the same neighborhood. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. And that will finish up all my villagers as far as where their houses are going to go and stuff. My museum is going to go at the top of the island to take up that middle top tier. Yeah, so anyways, now I'm going to finish plopping some of my stuff here. Let me just drop what I have. And then I'll go to my house and get my ticket and I'll be back. Alright, we're going to head out and do the villager hunt. See, I have a little party light here. I thought that was cute for the entryway. I just purchased those with some Nook Miles because I was cranking some of those out. Oh dang, I landed and look at all the rain, man. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, I got Muddy Rock Island. That's amazing. Let's see who I got over here. Oh, it's Peanut. I love Peanut. She's cute. I told you I love all the squirrels so much, but I can't take her. I definitely don't need another Peppy. Oh, but nice to see a cute villager. Alright, I'm going to get everything from this island, and then I'm going to go home and I'm going to amiibo a couple characters in. And of course, just a sea bass. Alright, well that rainy island was just not good luck for the villager, but this is all the things that I got from there, including a full pocket of bells. However, one of the rocks I failed on really bad. So I could have got maybe another 15,000 more bells, but oh well. Okay, well, I just completed the first day of that villager's task, so now what I think I'm going to do is, while I was crafting, I made a couple little things. I'm going to try to fix up this little area here, and then I do need to time travel, whoops, I do need to time travel to the next, well, first I want to go to tonight, and I want to see if we have any visitors tonight, see if there's any stars, and check with my villagers to see about any DIYs they're making, because they make them 3 times a day, and I'm really trying to get a bunch of different DIYs so I can make some things for this island, and which is part of the reason why I'm moving in a cranky and stuff like that, because they have some of the DIYs that I would really like to have, but since I don't have them on the island, I can't obtain them unless they come on the beach or something. So anyways, and then I would also like to get a song from KK, and you have to go to him after 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna go do a few of those things. I'm also looking for, where did I drop? I gotta go donate these things to Blathers. Oh, here. I wanted to put these things around. I wanted to put the windmill back by where I put down, I can't talk, where I put Hamlet. So his little mini farm that we have going on, I would like to go put these down there. And then then I'll do my other chores for the day, get the things I need from the island before I go to the next day. But I'll show you what I find at night here. But let me put up my windmill, because I love this thing. Oh, I think Julian's already having a little, yes he is. Yeah, that came out of my Nook Miles. So I just had a few extras and wanted to use those. I'm gonna put this DIY, mini DIY, I made this. I'm gonna put that there just so I always have it, because boy is it annoying. I actually feel like I need to make like a table over here with all the supplies, you know, just so I can do it easier like back in the olden days. And I have some party lights, an extra one. I was thinking I might put that somewhere over here too. I need to put fencing around the farm here. So I'll go grab that. You know, this little island will just come together little by little. So some areas will be big builds and some areas will be just patched together a little at a time. So let me get my fencing. And then, let's see. I was going to try to keep some of this stuff in my pockets so that I could go and just craft for these villagers, but it's going to be kind of a pain having full pockets right now. So, because I want to go dump these things off with blathers too. Alright, let me go get some stuff done. So I hit all my rocks. And then I gifted all my villagers. She's so cute. Okay, then we found Hornsby, giving him his gift. We'll see what we get back from him. An oilskin coat, that's the second one today, so those must have been the hot item wherever they get to go shopping, because obviously it's not at our place. We don't have one. Alright, and I think this is the last day I need to talk to Sky before I can give her gifts, so that's a done deal. Okay, I've talked to all the villagers. I've hit my rocks and all that. Did I show you? I put up some fencing over here. So I have a little fencing that I placed over by the farm. Give it a little definition and, you know, just make it look cute and farmy. So Hammy's got his own little farm here. We've got a little windmill up. So yeah, I will move on to the next day. So I'll see you back in just a minute. And I got serenaded by KK with 2 days ago. Alright, I'm on the next day. I got the little Trees Bounty recipe, even though I already had it. I got it from a balloon, I believe. So she sent it to me again. So, oh no, that's the little tree. So never mind, I got the little tree. That actually is different. Yeah, because that one's that little, yep, that one. Anyway, she made the announcement that we can go and shake trees, get some stuff coming out of those, things like that. So I'm gonna check my mail really quick, see what we got here. I ordered some things out of the Nook stop yesterday, you saw. And then I would like to go, this is the first rainy day on my island at all, so I want to go see if any of my villagers have any DIYs that they're making. Yesterday it was all cooking things, which I was kind of bummed about. I donated everything to Blathers yesterday. And who's this hiding? Of course it's Al. Hi, Al. Let me give him his gift since he's here. And I have a few in my pocket. There you go, pal. He usually gives me pretty good gifts, so we'll see what he gives me today. Ow, now that's not a good gift. Al, come on. Come on, buddy. You were this close to... Oh my gosh, she finally... I think my trick worked. She was like, I'm not gonna get my spot. I better make it. Mabel! Finally! Okay, that also means I have to change my outfit. Let me talk to Hornsby really quick, and then we'll do that. Finally! Oh my gosh, how many days are we on? This is day 8? 8 of real life, but day like 17 in the game or something like that? My goodness. Alright, Hornsby. A kitty litter box. Just what I've always wanted. Alright, well, there's 2 things to sell. Mabel, where have you been? You've just been taking your own damn time. Ah, finally. Okay. Cool. So I will put her down, and then I'll actually be able to have the building, which is great. And I can deck her place out. Sure thing, of course. But I do want to do shopping and get my outfit of the day. I have to buy a hat, I have to buy something for my feet, and I have to buy something to cover my body. So, what's on sale? Okay, humble sweater, anorak jacket, cargo pants. Okay, at least I can make... Wow, I should probably wear this... I'm gonna have to wear the hood all day. I can't... There's no other hats. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck with it. Okay, well, this will be fun. Or so, okay. Alright, well, there's my hat of the day. My outfit of the day today. And where, oh, where is my... Here we go. I gotta get the balloon. Let's see, where did you go? There. There we go. Gotta get some goods. I need stuff. Oh wait, this came in the mail. This is what was in the balloon. Let's see. Another Tree's Bounty Lamp. Great. I already know it. Alright, let's see about putting this little thing somewhere. Okay, let me see how Nooks is lined up over here. So it is almost directly lined up with this building. I think I put the back of it lined up to the back. So that's what I'd like to do with Able Sisters too. So let's take out these guys. And then I do want a little space on either side so that I can place things around it and stuff. So I'm going to leave those 2 things over there. I'll take these down and let me see if we can get this placed in a good spot. Let's see here. Build here. Ooh, that looks lined up perfect. Let me imagine it. Make sure I'm not going to get my changing room put away. No, perfect. This is a great spot. Nice. Alright, me and my paperback are thrilled. Okay, so at least we have Able Sisters coming in. Let's check resident services. Okay, here's what's in Nook Shopping today. I think I'm going to buy a hand cart. I know I already have one, but I'm going to put it over by Hamlet's house, and I'll probably use another one. Let's get the KK hop. Everything else, I'm good. Let's see here. Just that again. Okay. Let me move on and see what's in recycle. I got a blue painted wood wall. I'll take it. Freebie. Alright. Alright, I thought I'd see what's in Nooks and sell them some of my things that I have in my pocket. like I have a lot of these things already, so I'm not sure I really need to get anything here. I've got some stuff in my pockets because I'm going to go and see my campsite villager and see about trying to get them to move in. I could buy this little chair. That's probably the only thing in here that even resembles anything I would want for the island. So we'll grab that, and then let me just see what's in the cabinet really quick, but I don't really need anything out of here, so not today anyways. I will get some more wrapping paper though, because I gotta have daily stuff for my villagers, you know? Gotta be on it. I hope one of my villagers, I really hope one of them is crafting. And something with a DIY, because I do not want any more food right now. I really need to concentrate on getting some DIYs for this this island. So I'll be back. I'm going to run around. Okay, I had to come check out my flowers. I'm also super grateful I don't need to water. Do I see a pink? Is that pink or is that red? I don't know, but I'm sort of excited. I think that one's red, so maybe that one's pink. I might have got another hybrid. Yay! I think I got another yellow hyacinth, so that's cool. Ooh, I got a pink Cosmo coming in. Yes! Alright, no new lilies. And the tulips are just coming on along. So I decided to start planting all my little hybrids over here. So I got my lonely little orange one and my blue one. Eventually I'll use them, but I thought, you know, I'll put my little prized treasures over there. So who did I just pass in here? Because I was ignoring them. And that was rude of me. I think, was it Pashmina? Shoot, which way did she go? There. Hey girl. Give her her gift for today. I'm running low on my gifts. I need to get some more. A poncho style sweater. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, cooking again. I'm just kind of annoyed that it's not like anything. It's so weird. It's a mixed fruit. What was it? A mixed fruit sandwich she's making on the grill? Or, yeah. That doesn't make sense, Tangy. You don't need to have a pan for that one. I don't think it's a hot sandwich. But, oh well. Let's give her a gift, see what I get back here. A sweetheart Tankin shirt. Great. I wish I could wear it. Just gotta wear this bag on my head all day. Okay, I'm gonna go check out my campsite villager and give them what they need. Yeah, I went over to check to see if Nook had filled it, and still not filled. So that's kind of what happened to me last time, is he never filled the plot, and then, well, it took days and days, like maybe 5 days, which, or 6 even. I can't remember, but if you don't go to other islands, you don't have anything in your queue, I believe it's really hard for you to get your plot filled, because the way you fill your queue is by actually going to other people's islands, and whoever they've excused or put into the void recently will possibly come to your island. So, and somehow there's an order or how they line it up or whatever, but this is one of the joys of having a rainy day too, is I don't have to water that either. So I don't have to water my flowers, and I don't have to water the gyroid. But I did get 3 new gyroids because of watering them yesterday. So I got an Alumoid, I got a Sprongoid, and I got a, what is this one? A Bendoid. Alright. So I will use those in some of my decorating. That'll be really cute. So I think I'm gonna go to the next day now, just so I can get my campsite villager moved in. So I'll be back. Okay, well, I kind of forgot that Able Sisters is up for construction today and that I can't go there. So I think since they're not open, then I'm going to be able... Ooh, a garden bench. I need a bench. I don't have any. I'm going to... whatever my villagers give me today, I'm going to just be able to wear it. So let me go into Nook's Cranny. I need to sell some stuff anyways, and we'll see what they got going on in here. And then I will go invite my campsite villager for the third day, get their stuff done. Oh boy, it's just a bunch of crud again. Nothing here I would want. Boys, I need actual, like, furniture and stuff, dudes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna check into our ABD, see what's going on over here. I always like to look in here and see if there's anything new or different I might like to have. Brick or corral. I'm good without those. Okay. The rest of the stuff is the same, which I might end up buying some things from there later, but at this point I'd like to build up, ooh, another tulip hat, but I think I already have that one or something very similar. KK Dixie, sure. And then let's see what's over here. Okay, same thing. So, nothing new there. I'm going to go see my villagers really fast and also move in my little amiibo. Okay, I'm going to check my flowers again. It rained yesterday. I have no new mums. These mums are not putting out very good here. Ooh, I got another pink rose. 2 pink roses. Looks like maybe some yellow roses in the middle there. Oh, yay. Okay, so I'm going to dig out the ones that are new. So I'm doing good on the pink roses. That's great. Oh shoot, my pockets are full. Darn it. I really need to go. I need storage so badly. Come on. I gotta dig up that bush because that's bothering me. Alright, let me see. Actually, oh, there's my little pink Cosmo. I'll just go around really quick. I don't know what this is. I think it might just be a red one, but I got 2 hyacinths growing in here. So once I have some pocket space, I'll dig these up. Okay, and then let's see how my tulips are doing. Yay! My tulips not only grew in, but it grew an extra yellow one, so that's great. They weren't even flowered yesterday. I'm surprised they're able to make a new one. Wait, I got a lily too. I'm so excited. I'm growing flowers on my own, you guys. I know the islands do that all the time, but for some reason I'm just so excited because I actually intentionally did that. I see Tangy out here hanging out. Let's give her gift, and then I'll go deal with my campsite villager, but I'm not going to let you come with me yet because you'll get to see tomorrow who that is. Alright, what you get? A sweetheart tank and shirt. Okay, I get to put that on. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, okay, that's alright. I wish someone would give me a hat. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, well, 2 good things just happened. First of all, I gave this campsite villager his gift, and they gave me back this hat. So I am taking off the paper bag hood. And then the other thing is he gave me the clothesline DIY, which I didn't have, and that's one of my favorite things to use for decorating around the island. So I was able to do that. So we'll see who's moving in tomorrow when the announcement is made. But, I mean, I already gave you a hint. It's a boy, and he gave me a clothesline. So, there you have it. Ooh, my crops have grown in. I gotta pick those and use those. Let's see. I need to go see Al. I haven't seen him today. Let's give him a gift. Maybe he's crafting. Oh, I don't know if I have room for anything. Let's see. Oh, well, he's not crafting anyway, so let's give him a gift. I should give him the paper bag. Oh, that would have been sad and good all at the same time. A Chimeo vest. Okay. I don't believe I love the Chimeo vest, buddy. But I do need pants and shoes still. I haven't gotten any pants or shoes from any villagers. So, nobody's crafting over this away. Was Hamlet? Hamlet wasn't home, huh? And neither was Julian. Okay, so they must be out and about. Alright, let me go take care of the rest of these things, sell some stuff, I'll be back. Oh my god, I gave Pammy a fedora, and it is absolutely adorable. He looks so cute. Alright, well my campsite villagers all moved in, and it is sold. I'm not gonna look. I will show you guys tomorrow when the announcement is made, because I'm just gonna fast forward to that in a minute anyway. So you will know who it is by the end of this video, and then we will work on the other villager probably on the next video, because this one is already getting to be long enough with all my mumbo jumbo going on today. I am going to start doing some just serious time traveling in my off hours to try to accomplish getting a lot more DIYs, and also just to get some more valuable things and stuff like that, because the more days that you play, you know, you can get some more money and stuff like that. So I also need to go out and visit Harb's Island and talk to him, because he's going to want to start the co-op, and I haven't done that yet, and stuff like that. So I would really like to know what you guys would like to see on future videos. Do you like to see me rambling around like this and doing my normal dailies and then maybe a tiny build here and there? Do you prefer videos that are straight up builds and nothing else mixed in? Do you like me skipping over some of the mundane stuff? Do you like the mundane stuff? I'm a mix of the two. Like, I really like to see some of the daily things happening on people's islands and their little interactions with their villagers and stuff like that. But I do, and I like to see people terraform a bit, and I like to see people put path down a bit and stuff like that. But I don't like it, you know, too lengthy, of course, stuff like that. So anyways, but whatever your opinion is, if you could just let me know in the comments. Also, give this video a like if you haven't already, and also subscribe. There's a lot of you watching who aren't subscribed, and I'd love to have you here on the Jaywalker family. All right, you guys, there's the announcement. There's our newcomer. Yay, we have Gonzo. He's my little cranky. He's my favorite cranky. He's my favorite cranky, actually, so... yeah, Gonzo. Alright, and then hopefully Able Sisters is in. Alright, thank goodness. Gosh, that took forever. Alright, so those are the two ongoing things, new ongoings for today. We're going to go into Able Sisters, not Mabel Sisters, and see what I have to wear today, because that's first things first. And then I'm gonna go welcome Gonzo, And then after that, I'm probably going to close out and start fast forwarding a little bit, try to get some things accomplished on the island after hours that are kind of, you know, not that exciting of things to watch, but just I'm going to be trying to get bells, upgrade my house. Oh, let me think what else. Oh, this is going to be long-winded. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm in here to look at what is on sale for today. So let's see. So far, I am not loving our choices here. I mean, I've got this little full-length dress with pearls. I guess we can get fancy. Let me see. All right, and then I have to wear some sort of a hat. So I can either go with this little cap or no. The matronly bun. Okay, the cap it is. Well, I could do a party hat too. Let's see. I mean, she's kind of cute with the party hat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then oh, we've got bubblegum today. I'm not a big bubblegum person, but I mean, I am in real life. I like bubblegum, but you know. All right, and then as far as the shoes go, I would like to get these little flats. I guess I don't need the socks, so let's do this as my outfit. I am going to wear the party hat to celebrate that Able Sisters actually finally moved to my island. Yes. All right, well, I look party glam. I'm party glam today. All right, we'll see them again tomorrow. You guys, I just got some disturbing news. Maple just told me that Hamlet is sick, so I went and got some medicine out of my house that I actually made with my own 2 hands because I'm an islander and oh, look out. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Let me give you some medicine. Oh, I hate it when they're sick. They always look so terrible. That's better. All right, buddy. Later on today. Oh, a police cap. Thanks. Thanks a million, buddy. All right. They're all calling me Touchdown now. I find that funny. Okay, I'll be back. All right. I finally found one of them working, and he's making one of those matryoshka. I don't know what it's called. Matryoshka. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm never going to make this. But that's okay. We'll give Hornsby his gift. I'm going to go say hi to our cute little Gonzo. And then I will say goodbye, you guys. And I really appreciate you. If you haven't subscribed already, I would really appreciate if you did that. And then also give the video a like if you like any of the content on here. A tea with silicone bib. Thank goodness, Hornsby. I was really looking around for one of those. I forgot Sweet Flora's down here too. Let's give her her gift. See what she gives me today. Yep, there's some peaches for you. A forest print dress. Okay. All right. Those ones aren't my favorite, but hey, you know, whatever. All right, here's Gonzo. He has a cute little house, a little log cabin. And it's going to stay that way. Oh, look, it's all loggy inside. I think before I've always had him as a, like a first 3 villager. No, I guess I haven't. I guess I have seen the inside of his house. Can't get a grumpy then, so. Nice. All right. Well, he's been welcomed to the island. I'm going to see what my announcements are today. Oh, yeah. Julian asked to go home yesterday, so we told him he could go. Although I do like Julian, he's not someone that I would have picked for this island, and so I didn't think that I should keep him on here just because it doesn't really totally match the rules, you know. He's not someone I would have picked. So anyways, I'm gonna do some of my dailies really quick and get that done. Hornsby, hello. I ordered 2 KK Bossas because I have an idea for the other one I'm going to use. Maple came and visited my house yesterday after hours, so she sent me a gift. Let's see what she sent me. A garbage pail. You know what? Either that or a toilet is what I was expecting, so you know, it falls right in there with that category. KK Boss is my favorite song on this entire thing, so I was so happy to see that in Nooks yesterday. Whoops, she just shimmied right on through there. I'm going to add KK Bossa to this guy. And then my plan today is I never did get another villager moved in for, I mean, I got my 10th villager. Oh, yes, there he is. I got my 10th villager, so you saw I got Ozzy, so I do have 10 now. My goal is to take, let's see, Al, Hornsby, and Julian are probably the 3 that would go. I like Hornsby, but I don't love him as far as keeping him. Maybe Sky might go too. Did I say her? Anyways, Sky, again, I like her, but I don't love her. And I want to get the variety of villagers in here as soon as I can. I've got 2 lazies, so I want to replace Al with a different lazy that I actually like. Even though, you know, he's grown on me a little bit, honestly, but not too bad. She's a normal. I've already got Maple as a normal, and then she's a peppy. I'm going to keep Flora, I think, not only because I like her a lot, but also because that allows me to have like a little, maybe a little pink area of my island. I could put a little pink over there with her house and kind of make that look cutesy. And then Julian, he's just a little too fairy core slash fantasy core kind of thing for me, and this is going to be more of like a cottage core island. It's not necessarily going to be fall or anything, but we'll see what I end up putting it in. You know, it is getting to be fall in real life right now. However, you know, I just did a Halloween island, so I'm kind of, you know, thinking, I don't know, I really love springtime in this game too, so she would fit perfect for spring. Maple and Tangy are perfect for spring. Hamlet's perfect for spring. Pashmina is another miscellaneous one I may kick. I'm not sure. I really love Hazel for my, I'd love to have Hazel for my sisterly. So she might go too. So we'll see. But anyways, that's the plan for that. I'm going to go ahead and go in and check my ABD because I forgot the other day. And then I lost my miles. So now I'm catching back up again, sadly enough. So let's go see what's in here. And yeah, see, I'm only at the 150 mark 4 days in a row. So one of the days I messed up because I was time traveling and I forgot to go in here. I always like to look in here just to see if they added any cool fencing or something I want. Although I think I really have what I want. I do like this log fence. Maybe I'll get that. I bought the ones for the well, both wells. I bought the silo DIY and not the fountain, but the little pond thing that they have in there. So I bought those. So that way I could at least create some more things for my island. And because I am going to have like a little farm area and stuff like that. So, you know, the silo will come in handy. Okay, we got garden gnome, mesh cap. Let's see. Ooh, disco. We'll get it. I like having music. All right, let's see what's over here. I don't think it's changed. Nope. Okay. Now I'll go see what's in the recycle really quick. And then we will go say goodbye to Julian. Sad as it is, he's just not for the island. Before I go see Julian, let's go see what's in Nook's Cranny. Oh, I need to go get my outfit of the day. This was the last day I played. I was stuck with this purple frilly weird outfit. Ooh, okay, I like a couple of things in here. So I'm gonna get this. I already have one, but I really like to use these, like, I don't know, picnics and stuff like that. So we'll get another one, but the box is nice, even though I'll never be able to get pears. Not that I really want them on the island, but I got a few things to make with apples and stuff, and of course I can't make them. I think I already have one of these campfires too, but I'll go ahead and buy another one. The little lamp is cute, but I don't need it this time. And then let's see what's in the cabinet. I don't really see anything I need. I think I already have wrapping paper. You know, I like to gift my little villagers. Let me see what's in my pockets, by the way. Let me see what I got. Yeah, I have 8 wrapping paper and I got some wrap, so perfect. So let's go see what's in Able Sisters and get my outfit of the day. I'm a little scared to see what they have over there, but you know, we'll see. I have, you know, rules are I have to wear something that covers my whole body, head to toe. Must be some sort of a hat. I can't just wear an eye patch. And then I have to have shoes on, and I have to have an outfit that covers the whole body. So, wow, I see the muscle shirt over there. I'm sure I'll get that as a gift from all my villagers today. I've been talking to Mabel almost every day, and so far we're getting there. At least she's talking to me a little tiny bit. I hope I don't have to wear that skull on my head today. We'll see. All right, well, so we've got some pants and skirts, which are cute. The shirts are lacking in attractiveness. Let me see here. I mean, we are not going to be very matchy-match, are we? Oh, there's a dress. I could go with a cute dress. Okay, that's better. I like this little hat. That's cute. It's not really my style on here, but you know, of all the choices, right? Okay, and then I guess for shoes, let's do a cute red number. Yeah, red and pink. Why not? Okay, this could be worse. So, you know, I'll take it. So this is my outfit of the day today. Yeah, I know you think I look great. I'm not sure this is great, but we'll go with it. I look like I'm getting ready to deliver the newspaper while dressed up to go out on the town. So there's that. All right, and then now we'll make our way over to see Julian. I found Hornsby on the way. Might as well give him his gift for the day. He's so cute. He really is cute. He's just very vivid blue bright, and you know, he just isn't one I would have chosen for the island. I did choose him on the villager hunt, but sometimes you gotta go the lesser of two evils, right? Here's Flora. Let's go say hi to her. Hi, sweet girl. Here's a gift. All right, we'll give her her gift. They all get the same thing every day. It's pretty much just fruit. I find it easier than trying to purchase them each individual gifts and stuff like that. And plus, I don't really want them to put stuff up in their house that's ugly, because I'm not going to be able to update their homes in this. So I picked those peaches because I'm going to need more gifts for my villagers. Let me wrap those. Oh, I must have already had one in my pocket. That's the only downside to that, is that they always stack up, and then, you know. So this one, let's grab 2, and I'll wrap this one. Yeah, because I gotta give my gifts, you know. All these little villagers gotta have their gifts. I'm gonna get that. Alright, let's head over here. Oop. Maple's not home. Let's go see Tangy. Julian's off to the right there, so we'll head over to his house. But I like to see who's creating today. I wish someone would not be cooking. Ugh. I've been coming like 3 times a day to try to get the DIYs, and maybe once a day is a DIY. Maybe once. Sometimes 3 times a day is cooking. And it's somewhat annoying because I need DIYs. Oh well. Tangy, let's give you your gift. Let's see what she gives me in return for this. I feel like some of them are getting a little closer to, you know, giving me their picture, but not quite. I don't know how long it takes, you know? I know that every time you give them a wrapped gift, it's worth more. Well, now I'm getting stuff from her, so that's good. Didn't really want the throwback wrestling figure, but thank you, Tangy. I'm glad that reminded you of me when you went to purchase that. It's just so funny. These villagers, garbage pails, toilets. All right, let's say goodbye to Julian. Sad as it is, he's got to go. Plus, he needed to go be a star. That is what he wanted to do, is go to the big town and be a star. Yeah. You're welcome, buddy. All right, take care, Glitter. It's still fun having him on our island, though. I like most of the villagers. I like seeing them. So, you know, that's good. Let's go see Hamlet. He's over here, too. Oh, I see a lost thing over there. I'll have to go grab that. It was over by the campground a little bit. Oh, hi, Hammy. Do you want this? Okay. Here you go. You're going to be surprised. Can you guess? So surprised. Long underwear set. Okay. All right. I mean, whatever, Hammy. It is coming to be fall, so thanks for trying to take care of my temperature. All right, so we're gonna head over here, grab this lost item. I see it sitting off in the distance. There we go. We'll go see whose this is. Does it have an investigate on it? Sometimes you can investigate and it'll kind of give you the idea. Oh, it's starting to tear in places and it's a little sticky. So this probably belongs to Hornsby, because usually the lazies have sticky. Wait, who's my other lazy? Do I have another lazy? I do, right? Okay, Hornsby or Al. Those are the two that this could possibly belong to. So if I see Al in passing, I'm going to give it, see if it's his. And being that it's over here, I'll bet it is. But if not, we'll go over and... Oh, well, Hornsby's out. Let's see if it's his. You dropped this? Oh, it was his. Okay. And a knit hat. Okay, great for winter. Perfect. All right, so what else do I need to do? I need to go see Gonzo. He's not home. They're not home. So a lot are out and about. So let's go walk around. Well, anyways, today's agenda, I was going to do Able Sisters. So let's just pick up some things out here. And I'm going to have to destroy the rock. So I'm going to go ahead and get what's in the rock first before I do that. Oh, there's Al. Let's give him a gift. I have one. Yep. You're welcome. All right, so we've got this little present for you, buddy. Surprise, surprise. A leather jacket. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks, Al. All right, let me just hit this rock. I'll be right back. Okay, so I got my handy dandy helmet on. I moved everything away from there. So I'm going to go ahead and put down the brick pathing like we did on the other side to match up. So I think that would probably look the best in this case. And yeah, I can't remember how far down I came. I need to walk over there and see how far down. Let's see. We are down even with these chairs. So let me go over here. It's kind of hard to see with the trees, but I think I'm just one more. Yeah. All right. I'll do that. Oh, girl, she just gets a little too vivacious here sometimes. She wants to go a little crazy. Alright, and then once we put this brick down, I'm going to have it go over a bit. My house, I haven't decided where I want to be yet. I think I'm going to be up on the hill somewhere there. I think I'm going to go over a little bit because I kind of want to have them have sort of a little display area. I would like to use a little fencing around just to make it look kind of cute. And I also want to, you know, just dress it up a little bit here. So I want to give them their due decor, make it look cute. Uh-oh. Oh, the terraforming and path laying is always a little tedious. I do enjoy it though at times, like it's really relaxing. Like sometimes just terraforming, like tearing stuff down or putting stuff up, I like that. But then after a while I kind of get tired and have to go to something else. So, you know, a little switcheroo here and there, but that's the nice thing about this game. You kind of bounce around, do some other things, come back to it. You know, you're not in a hurry. That's the cozy game situation. So, no stress. You're not supposed to be stressed anyways. Although, there are some situations. Especially if you're really trying to get something accomplished or do something. Okay. So there we have that. I'm going to get out of this little thing because I don't need that anymore. At least not for this. And then now I'm going to go to my home and see if there's some things I can pick up, so I'll be right back. Okay, I got some things out of my house for this, so I think what we'll do is put the changing room back over here. Let me get kind of in the middle. I'd like it. Whoops. There we go. Where did it put her? I customized the front with my little plaid pattern. It is pink, and I'm not really sure it kind of goes with that, but you know what? We're doing the best we can. If we get Cyrus in at some point, and then we'll go ahead and change that color of that. But for right now, that's okay. We'll move in with the little cute pink there. I'm going to put one of the stalls here, right here. Yes. And then I think I'm going to put the other stall sideways. I think I had it there before, like when I was in the holding pattern here, but let me see, does it get closer? No. All right, and then we'll push it in just a little bit. I'm going to push this one over just a little bit. And then on this, I'm going to put my new hat that I just got. Place that there. And then I grabbed this desk mirror. I thought that would be cute for if someone wants to try on hats. You know, you can put the hat on and then try it on and look in the mirror. Over here, I didn't really grab anything for that. So I have to go back and get something. Let me put out my clothes. I wanted to put back some of the clothes I had out here that were cute. So I'm gonna put this, no. I'm gonna put the Pentuck pleated dress not on. Okay, Kaylee Games. She just did that the other day and it was cracking me up. I do it every time. And so I was laughing my butt off, and then she did it when she did it. She did it like several times in a row. It was so funny. Anyways, I'm with you, girl. I'm like, just look at it, what you're doing there. I don't, you know, and it's the same what she was doing too. You're just kind of trying to go through and do it, and you do it too fast, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, not wearing it, hopefully. All right, that's the Iran knit cardigan. And then I want to put a couple in front of the actual Able Sisters. I'll put this coat since we're going into fall winter. And then let's see, what else do I have in here? Let's put something for everyone, you know. Oh man, there. All right, yep, we're doing a Kaylee game situation here. Okay, let's place the letter jacket. Let's see how this fits and what it looks like. Oh, that's cute. It actually goes with the brown one, so that's perfect. We'll put another thing on this side. I was thinking this other raincoat would be cute, especially since the villagers... Oh, and that also is a matchy match. You know what? This is just turning out adorable. I mean, as far as the clothing I was provided, I'm gonna say it's pretty good. Can you still get in here? Yes. All right, so that's cute. A cute little winter lineup there, and a little bit of summery, a little bit of fall. We'll change it out for the seasons if need be. I wanted to kind of do like behind here. It's like I say, I'm not going to be here, but behind here, I thought it would be cute to put some clotheslines out, you know? So I thought I'll put the clothesline here. I like to double them up a little bit, so I'm gonna put another clothesline right in front of it, sort of. Whoops, that's not gonna work. Let's go here. I customized this one to my little floral thing that I made, so I thought that was cute. But I figured, you know, the girls are probably doing some laundry. They gotta dry their fabric and stuff. And then also, I'm going to put the drying rack nearby. I've had a drying rack that I bought from Nooks. So we'll put that here, you know, just to go with it. Oh, you can't walk. Hold on, let me fix this. What I want to do is, let's turn it. Nope, turn it. There we go. And then we'll pull it back. And I can clean up some of this. Let me clean up some of this stuff because it's going to be in the way. Okay, perfect. And then, and I know, like I said, you're not going to be able to see a lot of this, but I just want, like, when you're running around, you kind of see the little flashes of it, you know? Let's do, these are going to go out front. Oh, the old-fashioned wash tub. Let's put that down here. Normally I'd put a little water next to it, but I don't know how to make water quite yet. I need to find a little instructional on how to do that. And then I was thinking I might, you know what, maybe I will move, because I wanted to put a little, oh, maybe I'll put it in here. So I was going to put a little sewing machine out, but I thought, you know, you can buy your sewing machine here, right? Oh, no, I don't want it in the middle. Let's do this. Let's do sewing project. And then let's do the, let's do this, nope. Sewing machine here. I gotta get that balloon because I'm desperate for things. So let me get this really quick. I forget what red is. I'm hoping it's a DIY. It's what I've been getting in now. Film projector. Okay, well, no. Okay, so we've got sewing related things in there. Might bring, because also what I wanted, whoops. Let me put that away. All right. Let me bring this forward a bit. so that I can bring the pin tucked thing up just a bit. Let me see, where are you, girl? Oh, I gotta get behind it probably. Push that forward. Okay, because here I'd like to put the barrel. I had a barrel, and I'm going to put, nope, nope, yes. Oh, oh, yeah, maybe I'll put two. Maybe I'll put one there and one there. That would look cute, kind of doubled up. Because I want to put the sturdy sewing box on one of them at a turn. Let me pull it out just a bit. And then I'll put the other barrel like right here. So maybe that means I need another. No, that's okay. We'll just let it hang out a little bit. Whoops. Okay. Push that back just a bit. Let me go get one more barrel. I'll be right back. Okay, well I couldn't handle it. I had to put another layer of brick here, so. Because you know the barrel is going to be sitting there, and I want it to look like it's part of the build. So let's see, we can push that up just one, and then what was I going to put on that? The Acorn light, I think. Where is it? Tree's Bounty lamp, not an Acorn light. All right, let's turn it that way. Perfect. That's such a cute little lamp, by the way. I love that. All right, and then what I thought is here I'm gonna put some fencing. So I customized this fencing to white because I really think it's cute with like the white picket fence look. So I'm gonna put some along here. And we'll still have an opening on either side so you can walk through. And then we'll also go around the front here, so, oh, it's not quite there is where I want it. I want it on, whoops. Oh, that would be cute. I could put it over there though. That would be cute to have it look like a little open gate. Yeah, I should do that. It was a happy little accident. Kind of like, you know, whoops, my Joy-Cons, I'm telling you guys, this thing. All right, and then let's make this an open gate here. That's cute. And then we'll have it go around here. Kind of don't want this to be blocked off too much because you have to be able to get to this. So, yeah, it looks a little hinky, but it's okay. And then I want to put the gate here too, so it looks like a little open gate. Yeah, that's cute. Looks like they're open for business, you know? Yeah, I like that. I wonder if this would be too much if I put one here. Oh yeah, no, that's weird. Okay, never mind. We'll just leave it alone. Sometimes I don't know when enough is enough. You know what I mean? I don't. I'm crazy like that. All right. I wonder if I do one more here and then just do, will it let me do it there? No, it won't. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, so that's pretty cute. I kind of feel like it needs something right here. So what I was thinking is I got this little bench because, you know, I'm limited on what I have here. So I got a little log bench. I thought I would, whoops, maybe I can put it somewhere. Let's try here. Log bench, perfect. Can I push it? Nope, not sit, girl. Push it. No, okay. And then on one side, I was gonna put this little ironing set. Where is it? It's probably down here somewhere. Ironing set. Place that. Okay, I kind of wish it was facing the other direction. All right, let me pull it out. And then I'm blocked in. Of course I am. Well, I can sit and turn and sit again. All right, so let me put it this way. probably moved way up here. Let's see, ironing set, there it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like that, because then it looks like they're doing it more from their end, right? Okay. Alright, and then I'm going to put a little chair here. And I thought maybe right here, like one of them is just kind of sitting and hanging out while people are shopping kind of situation. Where's my rocking chair? Did I not bring it? Oh, okay, maybe I did a log stool. That's it. There we go. So a little log stool, so someone or one of them can sit here, you know, watch the people, that kind of thing. And then, did I have anything else? Oh, I was gonna put a garden lantern on either side here. Whoops, not a bird bath. Why did it go there? Dude. Alright, so put it over here is where I was aiming for. Whoop, girl. Maybe I don't want it there. Is that gonna be weird? Let me see how it looks on this side. Nope. Pull it one this way. Okay, so can we walk through? Yes. Alright. That'll kind of light up the way. Ooh, I see a balloon. I have to stop for the balloon. Whoops, not the net. Alright. I find more balloons when I'm doing this construction stuff. Ooh, money. I'll take it. Take some bells. Nice. Alright. So that's good. Now what I'd like to do is put some bushes out in front here to just kind of give this a little life. So we'll put a bush on this side, and if I can get one in over here, we'll put one over here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna go grab some flowers. I'll be right back. Okay, I got me some flowers, so let's just plant a few. I'm gonna put a lot of flowers around. I feel like I need another bush up here too to kind of even it out. So let me put a flower here. Let's put a yellow, and then I'll go get another yellow bush for there, and maybe one behind the barrel, like right here, just to kind of block. Or maybe I'll put a tree there, because like I said, I am gonna move my house. I want to put a bunch of flowers, like we're talking, you know, it's Able Sisters. They have to have a bunch. Oh, look at Pashmina. She's so cute. They have to have a bunch of flowers, so I'm going to try to load it up with some extra flowers for them. Make it look really pretty. Because these girls, you know, they're girly girls. They need to have their flowers. So let's do... let's do a red hyacinth here, and then we'll do a yellow rose. Perfect. And then we'll do a couple more here. I'll do white next to the yellow, and then a yellow next to the white. And then I think on this side over here, we'll do another white one behind that. Alright, and then well, that's a little far back. So, okay, hold on, let's get that. Let me go get my bush and also some trees. Okay, I do realize that this is probably going to block my house, but I want to put a tree here. So, let me get, first of all, let me shake off this money here, because, you know, we need that. And then I'm going to dig up this tree, and I'm going to use it to put over here, because, you know, I will be moving my house, so, but now sooner than later, because that's going to bother me. But I'll steal from over here and put the tree over here. I think it'll look good, if it'll let me. I think it will. I don't think we're too close to my house. But like I say, it will block it completely. Okay. But I think all in all, like that's going to look cute with this. Yes. I also want to put another tree maybe like right here where I'm standing, or maybe right here. And then I'm going to put a bush in here. So let me put the bush. I grabbed some other ones too, so I thought maybe I would change up one of these or two of these. Let's see. I like the symmetry, but I also like a few extra colors for these, so I figured we could do like one of each bush, and then that would look like it was intentional, you know? So I'll put the yellow and white one on this side. Oh, I didn't get the yellow and white, I only got pink. Oh well, we'll keep the pink on that side then. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab a pine tree or two. I'll be right back. Okay, and then I'm gonna put my pine tree here. I moved the bush over one. Put the pine tree here, just so there's a little extra excess. And then I think I have one more flower, yes. So I'm gonna put the white flower here. Beautiful. And then let's see here. I feel like that looks pretty open, but also surrounded by trees. I think I might put one more pine tree back here behind the clotheslines, like right here. Let's see. Let's see if it'll go. It's just all experimental here. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that you should be able to see from the front, just see a little bit. Yeah, poking up. Perfect. Cute. All right, so that is the end of that build. I think it turned out pretty cute for what I have available. I do need to put a few more. I want to put more flowers out here actually, like maybe coming out a little bit so it looks out here. I might even put some brown dirt underneath these to make it look like it was intentional for flower planting. So maybe I'll do that to let it have a little more decorated look. But aside from that, that's it for today on this day. What I'm gonna do next is, because I never did amiibo anybody else in, and I need to do a snooty. And so I'm going to do that tonight offline. I'm also going to do all my dailies, and I'm going to, you know, just kind of putter around the island a little bit, try to make some dough, maybe do a little swimming. I was able to pay off my house the other night, so that was good. And yeah, so we'll just get a few things done so that tomorrow when I play, we can do a few more things. I will probably do some time traveling. So we'll see what seasons we're in for the time being. I'm also going to probably put a little path in here just to kind of link it to this side, or maybe have it, I don't know. We'll see how we want it to connect. But in any case, there'll be some more additions, I'm sure, to this island overnight, and then I'll bring you back and show you what I've done. And I just wanted to show you the updates I made on Able Sisters. So what I ended up doing is I put the dirt underneath the flowers. I think it looks a lot prettier, and I added a few more. So I think it actually makes it look a lot nicer in front of Able Sisters. So, hi Tangy. Let's say hi to Tangy today. Everyone's calling me Touchdown now. Here's an orange one for you, Tangy. Peaches, are you excited? Definitely a surprise. Oh, it's a pinafore. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to go into Able Sisters and get my outfit of the day. This is what I ended up with while I was time traveling. I still try to change my outfit every day, even when I'm not with you. So when I'm going about my business on my own, I still am sticking to my rules. So this was the outfit I was with, but we're going to go over here and say hi to Sable, because I have to say hi to her every day. We've been getting closer. I think she's going to talk to me about a little more about them and getting a little bit more friendly, I'd say, which is nice. Anyways, let's go see what I get to wear today. Oh, cute hat. So there's hope for the hats, at least. I'm not really a huge fan of the one that I have on my head. So, okay, well, I can be a prince. Okay, these little rose print jackets are cute. I could be very business today or very flashy. Or I could just do, well, I'm already wearing the retro number. I should probably change it. So, okay, let's go with this. And then, well, do I want that color? I want this green one, and then I can do this green button wrapped around skirt. That looks a little funky together, but I'm not sure I'm gonna look unfunky today, so we'll go with that. Let me see what hat would be good. Not blue. Maybe the tan. All right, and then let's see what shoes I have to choose from. Oh, okay, I won't be that ridiculous, so that's good. Let's see. I think I will wear the flats, and we'll go with tan to match my hat. Maybe this tan would be good. Perfect. And then I need to take off my socks because they're crazy tan. All right. Well, that is not such a bad outfit of the day. The bottom does not match the top very good, but that's okay. You know, we'll deal with it. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. I could be wearing a paper bag on my head. So there's that. My idea for today is I need to fill in the space below this direction of Able Sisters. It's quite a large area, and I need to make a path that goes from here over to my little bridgey area up there. And then down here, I thought, you know, I think I'm gonna put in a little path going this direction, and then a little coffee house or cafe bakery combo over here. So we're gonna put on, this is the short-lived moment of my hat, because I'm gonna put on my handy dandy construction hat. And I think what we'll do is work on the pathway first. I think I want to use the in-game pathing as much as I can. So I think I'm just gonna put like a little spot of dirt here. And sticking with the kind of circle situation sticking with the kind of circle situation I have, I'm going to round this and make it into a circle. And then I'm going to start my pathing here, which is going to be my, I'm going to do the wood path, because I think that would be good for a coffee house. So we will do that here. And I will put some fencing around it in order to kind of quarantine it off to show that it's an actual little, you know, coffee house. And I'm going to have it try to line up with where Able Sisters ends. So right about there. And then we'll go down here quite a bit. And then what I wanted to do is I made some stalls. Let's see how far I have down here. Okay, and then over here. Yeah, we're gonna do kind of the same thing outside of this, where we're gonna do the fencing, dirt, and a bunch of flowers. So I want to leave a little space down below because I think that looks cute. And then I made some stalls. What I need to do is update my design. I want it to kind of match Able Sisters since it's below that. Kind of almost making it seem like it's attached, but not really, you know what I mean? So anyways, I will finish this pathing and then I'll be right back. Okay, and voila, it's all done. So the other thing I wanted to do is I want to customize my stalls, but I also want to change the pattern on it just a tiny bit. So I want to go into this and I want to change, oops, no I don't. I don't want to change that design, hold on. I want to copy it, so I'm going to do a copy, and then I'm going to move it up and move it over here. Perfect. And then I'm going to change this design. And what I want to do is I just want to add like a little pinstripe going down on the blanket. See how that looks. On each one of these, I'm going to add it in the same spot. Oh, shoot. Sometimes you mess up. Ah. This is the drift, y'all. Because when I'm doing like individual little things, sometimes it does a drift. If I just keep it straight and narrow here, we're good. Okay, and then this last one. All right, so far so good. And then going the other direction, I think I want to do on this one, maybe like a darker. Let me see how this will look. I have to, let me see if I like this. Oh, that is a little dark. You know what? I think I'm going to lighten it just a couple. So let me go back over here and redo these. Because I do like the color of, you know, the ones, but the mustard one, but maybe cream would be better. Cream's in the background. No, that's just gonna make it blend. Okay, yeah, let me just do this. So what you do is you go up here to change color, and then if I want to make it maybe in a little bit different family, it has to be, I want it to be a little more, whoops, no, I want it to be a little more on this side of things, but warmer. That might be good right there. Okay, let me try that. Did it change it back? Did it do it? Okay, I think I had to hit okay. Okay, perfect. So now we'll go back to my pen and let me see how that looks. It's a little more subtle than the other one. But I want the yellow to be on the front of it. So does that make sense? Okay, let me finish this. I'll be right back. Okay, so I did the customization. Now I'm going to place the actual things. So okay, I'm back. So let me see here. I'm going to put one of the stalls here, and then I would like to put another stall kind of maybe kitty corner from it a little bit. Not kitty corner, but let's see. I want to push it out here, and then I want to push it over. There we go. And then what I'd like to do is I got this diner outfit from one of my villagers. So I'm going to put, oh no, I put it on again. All right, Kaylee Games, there you go. See, I do it all the time. All right, place that. And then we're going to just stick it there. So it's going to look like there's an attendant back here. This is the, you know, the olden days type type thing. Actually, maybe I'll push this back here. And then on this, I want to put some of the supplies for like creating a cup of coffee. So I'm going to put, let's see. Coffee grinder. I have to just go with what I have from the game. So, stovetop espresso maker. There we go. Okay. I mean, at least it's something, right? Okay. And I think I want this a little more over. Probably back more too, so it's more close to that. Let me see here. All right. Let me go. I want to put that here. Let's try not to put it on again, Joe. All right, place. All right, and then I want to push this back so it's almost touching that guy. He's, you know, the prep guy. There we go. And then here, I'm going to put some things that you would get, you know, if I had a cash register, I'd put that there, but I don't. So I'm going to put a roost cookie here, and then I'm going to put a cup of coffee from the roost here, even though this isn't the roost, but it's as close as I can get to roost coffee, right? I mean, to a coffee cup here in the game without not having it. What's funny is in the store today, they were selling coffee cups, and so I didn't have any yet, so I bought 2 of them. So I'm kind of excited about that because that was like perfect timing. So now I thought I would use barrels for my tables because I thought it kind of looked unique. So, and then I made a couple of chairs, wooden chairs. So I was going to put those down as my, don't ask me why I have a humidifier. It was something that was floating. Yeah, I wish they had like high top chairs, but then the villagers wouldn't be able to sit. The barrel's a little tall to be a table, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. I might need to change my plan. I thought this would look cool, but now that I'm doing it, it looks a little silly together. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's vibing. I like the style of it. If this was lower, that would be super cute, but the villager's not going to be able to like reach their stuff and it's going to look weird. So I have to go back to square one. I'll be right back. All right, I made these tables that I'm hoping will work here because it's the only thing I had that's going to be like a single spot, you know? So I thought I'll just put it backwards. So that works. And then I'm going to put a coffee cup on top of this one. That was the color yellow they had inside the store. Oh, I just realized I need this to be over here. Let's see. Yep. Because I'm going to put fencing where this chair is. So let me push this over. Perfect. And then put this here. Yeah, because yeah, it's gonna end up being in the way here. All right. So I'd like to put 3 sets of tables and chairs. So I'm gonna put another one here. What do I have up here? Wooden chair. That's good. And then we'll have the end table here. I want them to be able to walk between, you know. Right here. And then another chair here. And then on this one, I'm going to put the roost coffee. Perfect. And then I thought on this one, I'll put another coffee cup. We'll put that down here. Let me move it over one. I have to have room for my fencing too, so that's gonna be a bit of the design as well. So put that chair there, we'll put another chair here. It's a little boring, like usually I would put, you know, some treats and stuff on here. Actually, I do have some muffins that I made because I'm able to cook now and I had my crops. So I could do that, maybe. Let's see, up here I thought I would still put my wooden barrel. And then I was going to put on it a, what did I want? Oh, this. And then I am going to put on KK Bossa because that is the cafe music that I'd like playing over here. Oh, that kind of blocks though. You know what? Let me move that back. I'm gonna have to take it down. I'm gonna put it behind because I don't want it to be blocking the coffee part back there. Uh-oh, I see a balloon. Gotta get the balloons. No, I'm not under it. There we go. Let's see what's in yellow. I still can't get it right. Like, I think I know what it is, and then it's out. Ooh, I'll take that. Nice. Free 10,000 bells from the game. Perfect. Okay, where did my barrel go? It's over here. Okay, we'll place that there. I'm not going to put fencing on the back of this because I want to be able to walk up to it and stuff. So, yeah, let's put that there again. Let's put on KK Bossa. Perfect. Just so you kind of get the mood, right? You like get in the mood of the cafe. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and put some fencing around. I'm going to do the same white picket fence as I did for Able Sisters. So we're going to put it on the edge. But I want there to be a little walkway in and, you know, just to have it where it looks like it belongs in there. Perfect. And I'm not sure the white goes great with this cafe, but I did want to kind of tie in Able Sisters, so I thought if I did the white, it would sort of make it tie in a little bit, you know. So that'll be good. And then I'm going to keep it open on either side so people can walk through. So that'll be open. Maybe I will make it look like a, hang on, let me do, is it this? No. Is it this? Well, yes, but then you're squeezing. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. I'll do that over here. There we go. I want it to be kind of more open looking. And then let's do this. Maybe it's like a big door. Does that look weird? Yeah, it does. I don't like it. I'll just leave it like that. Alright, let me finish my fencing on this side. And then we're going to put in all the trees and the flowers, whoops, around it. That way, you know, got to make it look pretty. And after that, I'll be done with this because, oh, it won't let me do one more? Shoot. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to put that one there. I'll just leave it open. All right. So, can walk on through. I do have a little pile of leaves I thought I might put right here in the middle just to make it, because I got that as one of my things, and I got barely enough pine cones to make it. That's not where I wanted that. I want it right here. Let's see if I can get it to go. Yeah, it's better. And then I thought I would put the little electric kick scooter here to make it look like someone just kind of pulled up. That's not the direction I wanted it to go. Let me see if I could turn it. There we go. Still can walk through. Perfecto. Yeah, they pulled up. They're going to get their coffee, you know. And then there's where you're going to get it. And then you're going to come over here and sit down. You can't walk behind the chairs, but that's okay. You can walk between and around. That's good. Okay. What else do I have in my pockets? Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, my menu. I want to put the menu here. I don't think it's a coffee one though, but I don't have the ability to change it yet. Is it? No, it's just a menu. That's fine. As long as it's not like desserts or something, because this really isn't a dessert place. It's a coffee house. So, yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to go grab a bunch of trees and bushes and things. Oh, my cacao trees. Let me see. Will that go here? Let's see if it will. No, that is not where I wanted it. Let me see if I can squish it in. I have to, oh, I have another pile of leaves too. I didn't realize. Let me see if I can push that down. Yeah, that's where I wanted it, kind of. And then I'm going to put the other one like right over here. There. Okay, not at all where I wanted it. What the heck? That was like behind me and to the side. Actually, I don't want it that far over either. Hang on. She is not wanting to grab it. There we go. Let me pull it one more this way. The struggle is real. I'm not taking it out though, because you guys can just empathize with the struggle. So that's as far as it goes to the fence. That's crazy. Yeah, it won't go that gap. Darn it. Okay, well, anyways. The cacao trees, you know, they're appropriate. Chocolate, coffee, it all goes together, so. Okay, and I thought I would put my other pile of leaves here. Wait, I've got one here and one here. Perfect. I was going to put the gate open here too, but I'm worried that it's going to block the walkway. I guess I could try. Let me see. Let me see if it will block it. And then we'll go like this. I mean, it kind of blocks it, but you can get through perfectly fine. You just have to kind of go around it. I think that makes it look a little more cohesive though, because all the gates kind of have doors on them. So I'm sure it's going to annoy me at some point and I will change it. But for right now, that is what it's going to be. So, yeah. Oh, and I did move my house yesterday, so you can see that that's gone. And then I moved Pashmina, so she now is over with the other villagers. So I'll show you my map really quick. You can see, and I also got a new villager. As you will see, I have Dora. She replaced Julian. I did a tiny little mini villager hunt. And then I'm going to get rid of these two, I've decided, and I'm going to probably get rid of Pashmina. I really want to have Hazel as my sisterly, and then Hornsby and Al just don't really fit the motif, so I'm going to go for another lazy. I just want one of my favorite lazies, so I'm going to try to either hunt for one or amiibo one in a little while, but I'm not sure when I'll get that done. All right, let me go grab my trees. I'll be right back. Okay, and I thought I would show you guys too. I let's see, this is where Sky was, and I amiiboed in Pecan. So she's gonna be my Snooty. I got rid of Sky because I like her, definitely like her, but I feel like she doesn't. She's a little too blue, and again, I'm kind of going more for like cottage core colors. It doesn't really have to be, but the only rules is that I have to like the villager, but I like her, but I really wanted to have a Snooty in there too, and I had already some normals. So, and normals are I know a lot of people's favorite, but they're actually not mine. I actually prefer like the lazies are super cute, and I really enjoy like the like smugs and just those kind of guys. So anyways, all right, we'll put a tree there, and then I want to put another tree out here. I'm just kind of putting them where I think I'm gonna want them first of all. Okay, so it's good to frame out that side. I'm gonna probably put a tree right here, because this side already has quite a few. I don't want to block too much, and I've already got a pine there, so I'm going to put a hardwood here. Perfect. And then I think if I can fit one, I'm going to put another one right here. Oh, it's in line. Let's see. Maybe I'll put it here, and we'll put another hardwood in here. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then down this way, I'm probably gonna put like another one right in the middle of these two here. Whoops, nope, not there, girl. Next to it. There we go. Put another hardwood over here. And then what I'd like, ow, well, hey, maybe I want that open so I can walk through. I think I do. Actually, I meant to leave a little opening there anyways. All right, down here, I'm going to put a sapling of a cedar, and then I will stunt that over the next couple days. I'm also going to put another sapling right here, and I want to put this one, and then I'm going to put another sapling down here too. And since it's framing them out, I'm not too worried about them match because they're going to be little. I'm going to keep them little, and I'll put fruit behind them to stunt them once they're grown in where I want them. I think I want them on the stage 2 day, so I like where it has the two little bubbles on these guys, and I don't want it too tall to block, so I want you to be able to still see it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some bushes and some flowers. Oh, while I'm over here, you guys, look at my flowers. I finally got like an extra mum growing in, which took forever. And I had to plant a few extras from the Mystery Islands. I got an orange tulip. I'm excited about that. I also got, let's see what else grew in over here. Oh, I got an orange hyacinth. And some extra hyacinths. I got some white and some yellow. I got an orange Cosmo, another pink Cosmo. There's Dora. Hi, Dora. Oh, she's so cute. I like the mice too, but only some of them. She's adorable though. She's probably one of the cutest ones. I found her on an island when I was hunting, and I thought, I'm just gonna grab her. She's cute. She fits perfectly with what I would like, and yeah, so I'm just gonna take her. So I'm gonna take some of these extra hybrids so I can plant them out in front of my coffee house, because it's all about the extra flowers, that's what makes it. You gotta have those are the the accents, the extra accents that make these things, for me anyways. So yeah, let me get a little red lily from over here, and I'll get me a yellow one and a white one. And just kind of spread the love. Maybe I'll put my orange hyacinth over there too. Maybe it'll make babies if I put it over there. Let's take a red rose. Roses are not my favorite in the game, but I'm trying to use all the flowers this time just to, you know, have a variety on the island and just make it look like it was back in the day. Whoops, that is not the one I wanted. I got to keep my little formation because that seems to be working for the breeding here. And it rained the last couple days on my island, so that was super helpful because then I didn't have to come back and, you know, water all these things. So anyways, I'm gonna grab some of these bushes. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna put some of this brown dirt down here just like I did up at Able Sisters. I'd like to do 2 rows of it just so it's kind of cohesive with the other. Obviously the tree will be in the middle of it, which is fine. I actually, you know, I should dig up the tree, put the brown dirt, and then put the tree back. Let me do that because then it'll all be look uniform here. Oh, I don't have room. Okay, breed again. This happens. Let me plant a flower here so I have room for it. Let's see, we'll plant you. Perfect. And then let's get that up. And then I'm going to do the dirt. Perfect. And then we'll plant that hardwood again here. Let's see, shovel. Shovel is good. Yes. And then we'll plant you. There we go. Perfect. And we'll do the same thing on this side, and then I'll get my flowers. Whoops. Get my flower. Maybe I'll do it. Let's see if I can get this done. I'll be right back. All right, you guys. Well, I finished up. So I put all these flowers here and these flowers here, and then flowers going up the side. And I got some bushes in here just to make it look a little more done up. And so that is going to complete this build. What I'm going to do tonight probably is I'm going to make this a little bit of a rock path just going up this way so it shows that you can walk. Oh, you can't walk though. Maybe go this direction. Anyways, we'll put a little pathway through here just to show that you can get through. I will probably put some pathing here and also a little more pathing back here to trail off this way. And then I'm going to build up this whole area here with just a bunch of trees and a walkway going all the way up this direction. So nothing super exciting, but I will show it to you on the next episode. But at this point, this build is done, and it looks like it ties in pretty good to Able Sisters, like it's a little branch off maybe of their little area. So I think it turned out cute. I'm probably going to work on the area down over here, south of Nook's Cranny next. So this will be the spot I work on here. I just kind of like to get the front of the island done. And then after that, we're gonna head over to this side and we're going to do, this is gonna stay my flower breeding and flower fields area. So I don't think I'm gonna mess with this. I really like it. All my villagers have had thought bubbles today, but I already whacked one off of someone earlier, like a couple days ago, so it's too soon for that to be what the reason is. They want to play a game or something. Maple had it a minute ago. I went in, came out. She was no longer a thought bubble, so usually that tells me it's not to go home. Let's see if we can whack it off of, oh shoot. Oh, see, she wants me to go to her house, I think. Yep, she does. Because I am going to go to her house. I'll be right back. Okay, so the good thing about going to Flora's house were 2 things. First of all, when you go into her house, if you just keep talking to her, she'll first want to play a game. And then I lost the game on purpose because it was painter coveralls and I didn't want them. But I still played with her. And then I keep talking to her and she had all sorts of little things to say. But then after a bit, if you keep talking to them, they'll ask you if you want to buy something in their house. And she had, which I don't have anything for it yet, a wild log bench. And I really like the wild log bench. So she let me buy that from her house. So often they'll let you pick one of their items and purchase it. Then I also, when I was leaving, she let me have her music, which was KK Condor. So now I have this to add to my music collection and I don't have to buy it. So it was pretty good. So if your villagers ever ask you and you're doing this kind of island where you don't have a lot of things, go to your villager's house and just do what they're asking you to do, and eventually you can maybe obtain an item that you don't have a DIY for or something, and also maybe a music choice. So that will be good. So anyways, thought I'd let you know that in case you weren't aware, but almost always that's the case. You just have to keep talking to them and talking to them and talking to them. So anyways, I think that's going to be the end of this video for today. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Please like, subscribe, give me a comment if you would. And hopefully some of this, gave you some good information as far as the villager house goes. I do have a pecan moving in probably tomorrow, and I'm going to do some overnight stuff. I'm going to time travel, try to get some bells. I want to try to pay my house off again because I'm also full again. So I'm going to work on that while you guys are not with me because it's boring. I'm going to just be doing a lot of deep sea diving and so forth. Today is day 11 on my 30-day challenge. If you hear any frustration in my voice, sadly enough, it's because I was having some trouble here with my OBS, and it was glitching and it was not recording. So sadly enough, I recorded an entire video from beginning to end. And then when I went to play it back and edit it, it was terrible. So I apologize to you guys. I'm going to go around and show you some of the things that I've done. And we're going to do our dailies today because this is the next day. And then once I do those, I'm going to go to the next day so that we can see the actual flowers the way they should be. Because as you'll see, they're still in bloom. So let me just take you where we want to go. But for right now, this is the coffee place that I did the other day, and I did make some additions. So I added a little rock pathway over here, and then it goes up here. There's some gyroids here on the corner, and then you can walk through this path. I got a little butterfly. I got a Flick came, and I got a butterfly model from him. And then we have this little bench here to stop and take a rest if she will ever sit on it. Read a book, that kind of thing. Just take a chill pill. And then if you continue up this way, this way goes to Able Sisters here. So you already saw that. And then if you continue up, that goes up into the village where the villagers are. And this is behind Able Sisters, which still needs some improvement and some filling, but we will get there. Anyways, let's go back down this way again, because I want to show you what we did today that unfortunately you missed. I also wanted to tell you that I did some improvements on my paths and stuff that I did on my own, so I wanted to show you. I made this path here. I was watching, oh gosh, what is she? Console, God, I'll find her name. Anyways, and she did a whole thing on how to make this look more like dirt, and I think it turned out way better than it was. And then I also made this plaid out of this one here. I just copied it over here, changed all the colors, added a little more striping. I made these little tassels, and I'm pretty proud of that. So I'm going to show you where I put it over here, because our build is on this side. It's just to the bottom of Nook's Cranny. So right now we have KK Slider in town, and this is my entryway here. And then if you continue off to this side, this is what I did today. So we built I put a little wishing well, and then I put all these flowers, and then a little picnic area. So, and then we have a little spot here to lay down if you want to lay on the picnic blanket, because I got a beach towel, and you can customize that the same as your blanket. And then I put a little book down, and I'm able to cook now, but all I could really make was peach juice and these little brown sugar muffins. I can make more things, but those were the cutest thing for this. So, and then this is that wild log bench that I got from Flora the other day out of her house. So I got to use that. Mom sent me a cushion, and that's on this side over here. And then the other cushion was one I got from Nook's the other day, and I just customized it to the flower print because I thought that went nice with this whole motif. Still have my in-game path, or my path here that I made, so it looks a little different. I'm not sure I'm in love with the way it looks. I might keep making some improvements as I go, but it's definitely getting better. So anyways, this was the main project today. I apologize for everything breaking down. This was the outfit that we ended up with in Able Sisters, but today is a new day on the island, and I have to go get a new outfit. So I'll take you with me to go get my new outfit. Then we'll go into resident services. We'll check in the ABD, and then we'll go over to Nook's Cranny, see what's in there. And then I want to go around and say hi to all my villagers and check on my flowers. So I want to see how my flowers are doing over there. So, oh, it looks like there's some cute stuff in here today. Let's see if we have... I think this might be part of the last conversation that the girls have until she starts to give. There might be one more, but then we can start getting some patterns, which will really help me because right now I am either making my own or have to go with whatever comes on the items. So anyways, they're so cute. All right, so we got that done, and then I'd like to go in here and see what's for sale today. Get me an outfit. I don't have a ton of money, so it can't be super richy rich. Let's see here. Ooh, I like this outfit. I always like this outfit. It's cute. The strawberry is cute too, but I think I like this more for my fall island. Do I want yellow? Or brown? I kind of like the brown. Okay. Let's do the hair because I definitely don't want the egg hat anymore, and I'm not going to be a nurse today. And then let's see. I need to get shoes. Wow, today's actually a decent outfit day, so that's awesome. Cool. Maybe I'll get these shoes this time because last time I had those. Unless I want to do a color. Do I want to do like cute pink ones? That would be cute. Let's do cute pink ones. Okay. Today is a great day for an outfit. So I will take that. That's an improvement. I love it. Look how cute I am today. All right. Not a disaster whatsoever. I'm always afraid when I walk in here. I'm like, how am I going to be looking today? Yesterday I was egghead with jammies. But the choices were not that great. I said hi to Pecan yesterday. I'm going to say hi to her again today. Oh, I guess I did say hi to her. I said hi to her when she was walking by me when I was getting ready to make my video, so. Fine, Pecan. Okay, let me go in here and let's see what's in Nook's Cranny. Don't think I walked in here yet today. Nope. All right. Right off the bat, I would like to get this little homework kit. Yeah, that's nice for using around the island on little picnic areas, or if I want to do a little desk area. I'm going to get a couple of them just so I can have those. I already have that oven in the back, the stove top. I don't need the exit sign. I'm not sure about this nail kit, but I don't think so. And then let's see what's in the cabinet today. I really like this little sunny parasol. I'm gonna get that. All right. That was me being a hot finger mess here with the spamming the bee. Okay, let's see. I do like the yellow striped wall. I like yellow a lot. It's probably all I can afford. This is actually all I have to my name because I paid off my house. And I went to Harv's Island and I got Leaf and I got Cyrus. And that alone was like $1,000,000 bells because my house was 748, I think, thousand. And then the other two are 200,000 each. So yeah, almost $1,000,000 bells. But I have been working my fingers to the bone on this island. All right, let's look at my flowers and see what we have coming here. All right, so I got a white extra, I got a red and a yellow, so white. So these are basic. I don't have any new tulips. Looks like I got a yellow. Ooh, I got a pink and an orange. That's awesome. I got an orange here, and I don't know if this is pink. This is pink or if those are red, so we'll have to see. And then I got a pink rose, 2 pink roses it looks like. Awesome. And then I don't know what color this one is. I think it's yellow, but I will be digging those up and putting those where we were before. So let me do that really quick. I'm gonna put those right now. All right, well, these are the flowers that I ended up with. I got 2 pink ones, that one rose was yellow, I got a couple of red hyacinths, and then some orange and pink lily. So those are awesome. I'm going to plant a few extras around just to get some of these blooming in the area, general region. Let's put a... Let's see, let's put a pink rose over here. I don't see much pink over there. And then I'm going to come down here and let's put an orange one of these guys. And then over here, let's do a pink rose. Yeah, because I don't see too many roses there. And then let's do right here, let's do a red hyacinth. There's going to be a lot of hyacinths in here because that's what I had in some bags, you know. Let's put a yellow rose in here. I'm going to put a pink lily up this away. And then I think I'm going to put the other red hyacinth right here. Perfect. And then I'm going to go back into Nooks. I'd like to sell some of my crops. I got carrots and, oh, let me go see, you know what, let me go check on my back crops over here. Ooh, I can't run so crazy now. Oh, there's Flora. No, she's not. Oh, I guess I already did talk to her, didn't I? She was finally done with her bug hunting. Okay, let me go up here. So I watered my carrots yesterday. They're in the first growth day again. Maple's going in her house. Oh, he's just looking at a bug. I was like, are you thinking? Hi, Dora. She's so cute. I didn't mean to say I'll be seeing you, but whatever. Ooh, yeah, look at my crops over here. So I can pick these again, and then I'm gonna water these guys. So let me do that. I'll be right back. All right, I found my dot, so I'm going to, oh shoot, it won't swap it. I don't know why it won't pick it up. You know, because I don't need to like put it, it could go in my pocket. But I guess I need to have money out anyway. So let me get 10,000. And then I'm going to bury that in the hole. And then I'm going to dig this up because I don't want it with my flowers. And then let me go put it over here somewhere, at least for the time being. Let me put it like... let's put it over here. Just to get it out of the way of all this stuff going on. And then I think I'm gonna hit my rocks. I do have already, let's see, what do I have in my pocket? I already have iron and I already have the stone, so I'll have enough room to get it if, even if I get clay. But not if I get gold. Alright, well, that was a good one. I like it when they give me a lot of iron. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the rest of those rocks down there. I'll be right back. You guys, like, what is the coincidence that I just said I don't have room if I get gold, and then what is that down there? I just got a gold nugget. Like, what the heck? Did I speak that into existence? Because if I did, I need to say that every time. I'm going to drop, let's see, I'm gonna place this butterfly right now and pick up this gold, and I'm also going to, what else am I gonna do? Let's bury this gyroid over here because I'm trying to get some stuff to go over to Nooks and sell, and because I need money. I am low on that kind of stuff, so let me water this little gyroid boy just so we get that out of the way. Perfect. And then since he's out of my pocket, I'm gonna grab this little parka thing because I plan on, oh, there's a balloon. I just see it up in the clouds over here. Let's see. I gotta get these things. I need my DIYs. Oh shoot, it's way over. Nope. Let me get up here. I can't even collect it. I can only just shoot it down. There it is. There we go. Oh well, now I can. Great. Alright, let's see what that was. I can't remember what red is. Every time I try to remember and I can't. Okay, it's a terry cloth nightgown. So I'm gonna go sell that as well. So we're just gonna sell all these things in my pocket. I'll be right back. All right, not too shabby. I made 44,000 bells for just all the stuff I picked and a couple of clothing pieces. So not bad. I'll take it. I needed some dough. So now we'll head over to, let's see, resident services. I also need to go up into my house and put some stuff away. And I would like to then go see if my villagers are building anything I would like. And I've got to figure out what is the plan for the next time we're on the island. I think we're going to do a neighborhood next time. I want to do the one that's kind of over by my flower gardens up above. All right, let's see what we got here. KK Groove. Well, we need that. Nothing new there. Okay, so we got a music coming. That's good. Come out of there. And let's see if there's anything in recycle. A flame tea. Okay. All right. I will sell that later. Everything I get, I just have to sell it right now because I'm supposed to only wear what I'm buying in Able Sisters in the... Oh. I was just there for a second, KK. All right. Yeah, so anyways, we'll head on up to my house and you can see how my dumpster fire is doing. Let's stop and see Gonzo really quick. See if he's making anything, because I got him on purpose because he makes a lot of things that I would like. Oh yeah, he's making a lot of them. Have been cooking lately and it's been driving me nuts because I don't want recipes, I want DIYs. Armored shoes. This is not something I'm interested in, but okay, Gonzo. They have so many more cute things that they could get for me, but at least it's something I don't have. I've been getting a lot of things that were repeats too, which is kind of a bummer. Let's give him a gift since we're here. Well, that was lucky that I got the DIY one right away. Let's see. Cherries, yeah. Shocking. Shocking that you're getting cherries. Alright, a conductor's cap. Great. Just something else for me to sell. Alright, well, we're in my dumpster fire. It's not too bad now. I did, like, I don't know, a few improvements. So these are all the hats that I've been wearing and going through, so I hung them up on my wall since I can't really, you know, keep wearing them really. I thought that was good. And then I have, I keep getting things to hang on the wall and all these gyroids, so I've just kind of been throwing them wherever. Yeah, so anyways, this is my humble abode right now. But see, there's more clothes over there. That was my original outfit. I like to always keep my original outfit. My shoes are down there somewhere too, but just, you know, to show where I started. And like my socks are there, and I think the shoes are down lower. So anyways, but I don't have much else done in this house. I'm gonna grab a shovel because mine broke while I was on my way up. I dug up a fossil, and then I'm going to see about grabbing some things maybe for the next build. Okay, well, here I am over at Pashmina's, and I thought I'd put a little path on her doorway, and then I'm going to put up a few things just to get her yard done a little bit. I figured I'd start here and maybe work my way around, but I want to, you know, fence in her farm, because she's got this little carrot farm she's growing. So I figure we'll put some of those down there. I think each villager might get like their own little crop, you know? I thought that would be cute. I want to put fencing here, but I don't know that I need to do it. Yeah, that path is going to be in the way. Let me see. Maybe I need to rethink how I'm doing this path. Yeah, because I need to put the fencing here. So let me do that. And then she's not going to have a very big walkway when she comes out, but that's okay. Because this is just her little farm area. And then to the right, I'm going to give her a little bit of a yard. So let's do this and this and sorry, I'm sure you guys really want to watch me mess with this path, but you know, since we had to scrap the other one, and I still am working on this one, so the shape of it will probably be different by tomorrow, because some of it was a little more angled that I want, you know, and others of it I rounded out and I like that better. So by tomorrow, you may see that this has changed even more. So, but for now, actually that shape's pretty good. Maybe having a little bit flatter side and a little bit rounder sides are good. the way I did it was the opposite corners have roundedness. So this and this is flatter and this is rounder, and then this is flatter and this is rounder. So when you put it together, it makes more of an oval shape, which I kind of like that actually. All right, and I'll put my handy dandy shovel thing away, and then I made a silo. I thought I would put that up here next to her house because I bought that DIY not too long ago. Push it back just a little bit if I can at some point, just so it's not like, oh my gosh, how big does this need? This is a big thing, I guess. There we go. Perfect. I just kind of want you to be able to see it's there, but not, you know. And then I was going to put a barrel out here, right here. That kind of out in front of that. Perfect. And then I really thought the rocking chair would be cute here. Not the rocking horse. The rocking chair. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Give her a little spot to sit. Move that out just a bit here. And then I'm going to put a log stool next to her just to have a little something to put something on over here. And then I'll have to grab, I have a couple little things that I can stick on there, but very minimal, since I'm still kind of working on getting things for this island. I have to kind of go with what I have. I thought I would put, oh, you know what? I'll put the firewood up here. So I grabbed that for that. Let's do that. And I want to be able to see it from the side like that. So that's cute. And then I think I'll put the hay bed down here, just to have a little something off to the side. Plus she can come out here and lay down if she feels like she needs a little rest. All right, and then I got some other things. I thought, oh, these might be cute, but I need to move this rock. And I was thinking of putting like the little wash area over here. So let me do this. Maybe I can still keep the rock. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. What I need to do is make a little water droplet because, and that's going to be on my list of things. Let's put a clothesline there. And I'm going to push that back as far as it'll go. Hello, grab it. Perfect. And then I want to put the other one over here like this. Perfect. I like that. And then I want to put the barrel here. Not the barrel, the old-fashioned wash tub. And then I'd like to put the bucket over here. And like this is where I would put like a little water splosh underneath the bucket or underneath this, you know, just to make it kind of look like it's being used or whatnot. And then these things will go up a little in different areas. I thought the rocking horse was cute. Maybe I will put that here. Let's see. Can they sit on the rocking horse or is it just... Let me see. I don't think you can. No. And I don't like this. Let me see if I can push it back. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't like to have it where they're restricted. That's cute. All right. So for now, this will work as our as our little mini build over here for Pashmina. So she's got her little farm with her carrots. And then she's got her little wash area. I went ahead and kept the rock there. We'll see. You know, I can put just one hole there and still dig it out, so that'll be all right. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry this was a little bit choppy. I hope that you still enjoyed it either way and saw that, you know, you can still put some stuff together. Even if you don't have much on your island, there is definitely things to do, and some of the DIYs are super cute, you know. So if you're going for a little cottage core island or something like that, this works out really good. So I'm just gonna keep going, keep trying to get DIYs and get things done. Yes, look at me. I feel like I am Iron Man today, except green. Label was visiting yesterday. She was in my resident services and she wanted me to be a fairy tale character. And this is what I ended up with in order to get a good little review there. So, and here's the cutest little pecan here. Does she want to sit down or something? Oh, there wasn't a spot for her. That would have been so cute. Anyways, it's raining, which is actually really cool. There's been a lot that has been missed since my last video yesterday posted. This video would have posted earlier today, but my computer had an entire meltdown. I wasn't able to record until this afternoon, like right now. It's like 2:40 West Coast time, so yeah, I will be posting this hopefully soon. I gotta do some editing and stuff, but I just wanted to fill you in and let you know I'm sorry. I did a whole build, I did a whole bunch of stuff without you because I was recording and then the recording got messed up because my computer died. So, anyways, I just wanted to tell you that I'm going to go through and show you some of the things that I did. But first, let's go into Abel's, see if I might be able to show my cute little face here. Get my outfit of the day. So, let's see what you got here, girlfriend. And I gotta go talk to Sable, see if I can get some more patterns. So far I've gotten 4 or so. Yay, there's another one. It's perfect. Alright, let's go over and see. So far, things don't look too bad in here. Let's see. Alright, well, I've got... Dang. I'm either going to be a businesswoman or I can wear this little lacy skirt, but it doesn't really match. I guess I could wear it with one of these tight knit sweaters. Let's see how this looks with maybe, well, that's a little too much gray. All right. These don't really go together very well. I'm gonna be stuck with something like that though. Maybe I can wear the gray with this. That's not bad. What am I gonna have to... Okay, well, my choices are this, or this for my helmet. Or for my hat. So, can I count the bow, you guys? I think I can. Yeah, I guess so. That's a top thing. It takes the place of a hat. So I'm doing that. It's the nicer version. All right. I think I'm going to go maybe with, let's see what my shoes are and then I'll match to that. Oh, cute shoes today too. I could go with blue. Those are very blue though. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go with black. Just take those off. And then we'll do a little, I guess I could pick whatever color I want because I don't need to match anything. Let's go with this cute hot pink number. All right. We're going to get that. Not too shabby. All right. my other agenda today is I want to go over to Harv's Island and see about moving in one of the other people. I have a little bit of money in my pockets, and I really want to get my hairdo that I normally wear, which is the little bubble braids on the sides. If you know, you know. It's one of the cutest things they have. Hi, buddy. Hello. I really need to get some gifts together for my villagers. I haven't given them anything. Alright, I got a golden dung beetle recipe, which I was super thrilled over. I believe Al gave that to me. And then old-fashioned alarm clocks. I purchased one yesterday, and now I got some in the mail. And some Taylor tickets. So I should have taken those in with me. I'm so stupid. Oh well, tomorrow. I have to buy one every day anyways. Okay, I got a bunch of fossils to sell and stuff like that. Let's go see what's in Nook's. Also, I don't think I've been in resident services for days, so I'm gonna have lost my little status, I think. I gotta go check. Usually I go check it, and I totally did not, I don't think. Ooh, okay, they got a few things in here. I'm gonna go get this paint. I think that's cute. Yeah, I like that. And then, let's see, I already have that mic. I have it set up. I'll show you where I put it. I actually put it out for one of the villagers. Alright, I'm liking that. Okay, let me see. Do I have any wrapping paper in my pocket? Yes, I do, but not very much. Oh, wait, what's that one? Oh, I do. I have plenty. Okay, let me sell to the Nook twins here and get my stuff out of my pockets. It doesn't belong in there. Yeah, so let's do this, and this, and this. Letter jacket. I'm gonna get as much out of here as I can. Except for stuff that I can use, you know. She gave me label shorts. I need to donate that. Flick is on the island today, I believe she said. So I'm going to keep that bug and go get some more bugs. And then, yeah, I don't have any interest in those things. So let's sell all that. Ooh, not too bad. I'll take it. Alright, I need to take off my ugly socks because they do not look good with this outfit at all. Not that I'm expecting to look cute every single day, but, you know. Let me turn this just a tiny bit. Let me know if the mic is too loud or anything like that, because I'm trying to fix my settings for the game. It is, definitely. Oh, and I had stars last night, so I get to pick up some stars. Did you know they're worth like a ton if you sell them? I had no idea. But I thought I'm probably not going to make anything with stars, and so there's Flick. So I've been selling them, and they're like pretty high priced, like honestly. So there's my bottle. I hope it's a good one. I haven't been getting very good DIYs lately, and I really need some for decor. I am happy that Nook's did remodel, though. That is like my favorite thing that's happened. That's gonna be, whoops. Oh, I already know it. Oh, because one of the villagers wanted me to make that. Where's Maple? She's adorable so far. She has been just cute every single day. I see why people love her. Look at her little umbrella. It's adorable. Alright. Here's your gift, girlie. Yep. Surprise, surprise! Again, a humble sweater. Okay. I'll take it. Whatever. I'll either sell it or whatnot, but I don't think I have any new flowers. I'm kind of bummed about that. I didn't water yesterday. That's why I've been fighting with this computer, and boy, have I been like bummed out because it's been really messing me up as far as trying to get stuff done. Ooh, and I got windflowers. I found a leaf over at Harv's. I realized I don't have windflowers on this island, and I forgot about them. I only thought of pansies. So anyway, I bought some windflowers, and then I also was able to get tomatoes and pumpkins. I put them away in my house, but I do have them. This is what I did yesterday that should have been in the video that ended up not being in the video because my computer went kaputza. But I did this whole neighborhood. So planted all the trees. I made this little song and dance area for Tangy because she likes to entertain. And then I have a bench here for them to sit on. This is, oh, and then I showed you, did I show you Maples? Maples, of course, has a beehive because she's a bear and she says honey. So I put a bear and a hive. It's super original. I'm aware of that. But this is kind of a Normacore island, so we're going Normacore. And then hold on just a sec. Sorry about that. I was getting a call and they were being persistent, so I want to make sure I help them. Okay, anyways, here's Al's place over here. So I gave him a barbecue and a smoker and some bottles of a drink. And the skeleton is in the back looming over his short term on my island. And then I have the pancakes here for him and the toxic waste bin because he's toxic. No, he's not. I actually, Al's not too bad. We'll go see Al and say hi. But I don't really love the gorillas, you know, like they're kind of not that pretty. So anyways, hi bud. And the empty stare, man, he's just very... I'm so glad that you like your log bed. All right, and then I'm going to go head over and show you Hamlet's house. And Dora's house. So Dora is this cute one with a little blue door. I gave her a little seat with a little writing area and then a grasshopper because they're cute. And plus, you know, Al's here. They like bugs, and there's a bug. And then some music for her to sit with. And there's some, that's a little book nightstand thing. So it's got some books. And a nice little tranquil, you know, pond in between. A lawnmower for Hamlet, because he's kind of on the end here, you know, where all the grass is. And then he's got the farm here, his work boots, you know. We put all this stuff out here to make it look more farmy, you know. Here's my other stars. I think I only made like 4 or 5 wishes yesterday. But now, let's see, I've got to get this fossil, and then I'm not sure what I was going to do today on the island, but I think what I'm going to try to do is make a small pumpkin patch over with the other villagers. I also want there to be a little tomato patch and some potatoes over there once I get potatoes. So, but right now I just have tomatoes and pumpkins. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it is over here. And these villagers back here don't have anything yet. So I thought this whole area around the pond could be like you know, the place where they grow all those, like a big pumpkin patch down here, and then over on this side will be like the tomatoes and the potatoes once I get them, so these guys will have those. And then I'm going to put a little fishing area in for the villagers to fish at that little pond and stuff like that. So I'm going to go over to Harv's Island really quick and try to initiate that. Oh no, I meant to plant. Oh, I'm crying on the inside. I kind of needed the money. Oh well. Because all I have is what's in my pockets, and I have to go initiate that. Oh, the $100,000. I don't know who to pick, though. I don't know if I should do red, if I should do kicks. or if I should do Sahara. I don't really need like any more rugs and stuff. I'm fine with having it without her, so maybe red, because I really do need to have art, so I think I'll do him. Plus he has that little raffle ticket thing. So I think we'll do red today. If I get any more money burning a hole in my pocket, I guess I could go over and do all the other ones, but for right now we'll just do this. I'll pause for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, well, we're landed, so let's go up and see what's going on at Harps. Harriet's not available because I haven't really initiated anything since then. So let's get Reds going, and then tomorrow I'll be able to come back and get the hair. Someone donated some money, that's good. So I'll just give what I need to here. Get it going. Cool. Right on. Alright. And while I'm here, I'm going to go talk to Leaf. I think he's probably going to have the same stuff he had the other day, which I think is pumpkins. He had tomatoes when he came to my island, but I think they're pumpkins in here. Yeah. So this is all pretty much the same. I went ahead, this is where I bought the windflowers and stuff, so nothing new. I did already buy some plants, some bushes, but maybe I'll buy a few more just to stock up on a few, because I'm going to need some for the rest of the island. And I'll go plant some, because I definitely need to do that. That. There's my drift going again. Or I hit it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get a couple of those. I already have the other ones. I got them last time, so I think we'll be good. Yeah. And then I so far don't have anything they get customized, but they're there if I need them. So we'll head on out of Harps. I would like to get kicks in eventually. I like to have the little purses and stuff sometimes. But aside from that, that's it. Let me pause and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I just wanted to tell you that on my thumbnail, you're going to see my girl wearing a crazy little, like, pilot outfit. And that is because when I recorded the original recording, I had recorded the whole fact that Nook's Granny came in, and I was excited, and I was there for the first time, and that was the day I had to wear my pilot outfit, and I went in there and recorded the whole thing, and then it went bye-bye. So if you see that, that is because that was the outfit I was wearing that day. So I just wanted you to know that still, even when this thing is not working, I was not cheating. I was still doing my normal thing and, you know, trying to play by my rules. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to put some stuff in my house, and then I want to go get my gifts for my villagers, and I'm going to start planting some of these things that I purchased for the pumpkin farm. So I need to get some things out, so I'll be right back. So I went ahead and I'm going to assess some fossils right now, see if any of these are any new ones. They so far have not been new, like almost every day, no new ones. Yeah, he has all of them already. Oh well, more money for me, or I'll give them to my villagers, one of the two. Now he's going to hate this because I'm going to give him a bug. I usually like to donate it like with a fossil, and then he doesn't realize it's a bug. Oh well. No thanks. Sorry, buddy. And I think we'll go get some coffee with Brewster because I'm here and might as well. I already got a couple gifts from Brewster. I've been trying to go every day, and he gave me the cookie recipe, and then he gave me just the other day he gave me coffee beans. So I think when you get every 5 or 10, in the beginning it's like the first 5 visits, and then after the first 10, and then maybe 20, 30, 40, 50 kind of thing, you get a gift from him. Yes, I do. Sure, I'll take pigeon milk. I don't know if I've said this before, but pigeon milk, what is it? Because pigeons don't make milk, right? So I'm just kind of wondering, Brewster, what are you up to? What are you doing? What is that going in there? Yeah, I don't know. It's questionable. Has anybody else wondered about that? I'm kind of wondering. I also saw someone make like this really cool farm, and one of the rooms inside the house was like dedicated to Brewster and pigeons making pigeon milk. It was like a pigeon milk farm. It was hilarious and so cute. And they had all these milk jugs everywhere, and they had used the little pop-up signs to make little pigeons in little nesty areas. It was just adorable. I can't remember who posted that, but I saw it on YouTube, like on a tour or something. So anyway, I just thought it was cute. And then, you know, something original that I hadn't seen before. So now let's see about doing this little farm that I want to do. So I think we'll start over by, oh, that's not where I wanted to go, on this side. I wanted to start over here by Ozzy's house, because I feel like it'd be better to move from left to right. So, let's see. Oh, Ozzy's not home, so that's fine. There's a rainbow. Look at that in the background. Yay. It's a double rainbow. There's one up top and one down below. Nice. I have not seen that on my island before yet, so very cool. Alright, so for Ozzy, I wanted to do like a little, kind of a little fishing area, like right here. And then his rocking chair, just kind of sitting back here, stuff like that. So I'm going to put on my handy dandy hat and get to decorating. And I thought it would be good to put down the wood, because then it would look like, you know, like a little deck, sort of. I'm hoping it'll kind of come out that way anyways. So let's see what I can do with it. I'm not sure how it will conform to this area, but I figured if I put just a little deck and then, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Over here, there we go. Yeah, because I kind of want it to be more like this direction, sort of, on his side. I guess, I mean, I could put it out in front of his house. I'll put the wood backing all around, and that way it looks like it is kind of connected to his property. Let's see if I can connect any of this. I'm not sure if it will, because it's got that little curve to the river. Maybe I can go this direction. Weird. Someone turns on their lawnmower or their leaf blower or something. Yep, pretty typical. Alright, so does this have a spot for it? Yeah, does that kind of look weird though? I'm wondering if I don't have that connected. I just did 2 spots, and if I did like a little, maybe a pathway in between, like a little one of these. So they look like they're sort of connected. And then chair. I thought I could stick that here. And then next to it, I'm going to put this log stool. And then I want to put the fishing pole out here to look like he's, let's see, there we go. Flimsy fishing rod. Place that there. Let's see, is that facing my that. And then on here, let me move this. I don't want to scooch. I want it to be up there. Like this. And then on this guy, I got actually, I think I got this for it. A little portable radio. And then I was going to put a little bucket up here. Where is it? There. Little bucket for the fish, and catching the fish. And then also a little oil lamp. I guess that could have gone down here maybe. I need another something to sit it on. You know what? Maybe I'll put a barrel behind. Like right here, maybe, if it'll work. There's no room. I'm trying again. Oh, it's still squishing. Hang on, let me pull this way. I can't because of this bucket. Let me push this. No, I can't do that either. Oh no! Pick that up. Let's move this out here. Because I got a little oil lamp to put on top of it, so you can have a little light, you know? I thought that looked kind of old manish. Alright, and then let's see if I can squish in my barrel here. I mean my wooden bucket. There we go. I think that looks like a cute little spot for him. Oh, it's still squishy. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix it. I can't have him squishing like that. It's because this isn't yet. No, it's because I can't move. Alright, Joe. This is the challenge. Alright, so let's do this. And then let me do this. There we go. And then we do this. And then pull it back one. Maybe she'll grab it. There we go. And then pull that out so I can push this back. Go. And we push the barrel back one. And onto the wood. Perfect. Alright, I think I like that better, and you can get through more comfortably. And then he's got his little rocket chair sitting there. I wasn't sure what I was going to put next to it. I think that is still up in the air. I got to get some more supplies because I am running low. This is Pecan's house. I'm still not totally sure what I'm going to do with her yet. But what I do need to do is remove these trees because this is going to be in prime pumpkin town right here. So, I'm going to eat a couple of these guys. And we'll pull up these trees. Perfect. And then I'm going to pull these guys up. I do want to leave a good amount of trees around and stuff. I've got some bushes here already. We'll rebury those somewhere, but right here we're going to make our pumpkin patch. So I want to start with some light colors. I also feel like I need to put the path. I'd like the path to go over this way and also trail up to this. accidentally knocked on Hornsby's door, and he was making frosted pretzels, and those are like one of the cutest little recipes in the game, so I'm kind of happy to get those. I'm going to give him his gift. I thought I'll do it while I'm in here. I'm almost done with the path, so I'll probably just take you out with me on the rest of it. And I also decided to give some of my fossils, so anyways, because either fossils or fruit I always have luck with my villagers, to get, you know, their picture or to make them happy or whatever. So anyways, the whole thing I was doing here was this. Whoops, not that one. There we go. I just have to fill in the middles now. Everything else is down, so I just wanted to make this path to go between all the little villager houses over here so that they kind of look, you know, have a little path to connect. That's good. It's so hard to see when there's trees and stuff in the woods sometimes. And like I say, I know this whoops, oh man, I know this path could use some work, but so far I'm just doing the best I can with this. So it's been a learning curve for sure. I definitely kind of appreciate the people out there that have made one, but it actually also ended up being a lot easier than I thought. It was really nice. Consul Kato is the one that I actually learned the most from her tutorial. She was the one that showed me how to make it actually look a little more like a dirt path. I mean, I realize it's not perfect and the color could be a little less, I don't know, light or something, but it's pretty good. It's way better than it was before. So we're making improvements, and I like how it's kind of irregular looking, you know. So anyways, now at this point I want to go ahead and put down the dirt because this is where we're going to put the pumpkins. So I'm going to go ahead and I want to actually, let me put some fencing down because I want to have room for fencing, and last time I did it first and then I regretted that because I didn't have room for the fence. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. And we're just going to kind of fence in where the pumpkin patch is, but I will leave a little opening here in case my little villagers, whoops, want to, whoops, oh my gosh, it's just jumping all around. In case my little villagers want to come in and walk around in the little pumpkin patch, you know, pick out their Halloween pumpkin. But we'll close it off here where the fishing area is, so, because you don't really need to go through over there. Alright, and then I'm going to put down some pathing, and what I'd like to do is I'm going to do like probably 4 big kind of rectangles, I would say, and we'll put a pathway down the middle, a little walkway for the people to walk through here. So we'll do this color, and then I'm going to leave a space in between, and then I'm going to do the dark one down here. Won't be too wide there as well. And then on the other side, I'm going to do the opposite. So light down below, dark up above, and that way they just kind of look a little alternating. And in between here, I'd like to put a little bit of a pathway. Yeah, so up here I'm going to go ahead and do the dark one. And this way I can put, I have 15 pumpkins to plant and water and everything. And then once they grow in, I can change them up, you know, like move them around a little bit. But I kind of like the randomness of what might grow in there, like whatever color they're going to be and stuff. I kind of like the idea of that. So, and I realize this is right in the walkway, but we'll make it work. We'll make it look like it's meant to go around this pumpkin patch here. And this won't be able to line up quite as well as the other one. Let's see if we can get it to kind of look decent here. Alright, and then the pathway, I'm going to do pretty much just the same. Actually, maybe I'll do the wood path. That would make a little more sense in this area, just because it's just a little more one of those things where someone might have just plopped something down where you could walk through. See what I think of it here. I don't know. Kind of sketchy. I kind of want it to like go this way too. So maybe we'll go on this side as well. I'll lead it right on up to that dirt path. And then on the sides in between, I wanted to do a little bit of the sideways one. So let's do it here. And then we'll do it going this direction also. Actually, maybe I'll do it up top. So it's just kind of, whoops, not on the dirt. I'll go this way. That way they have a little pathway to walk on here, and I won't be getting a lot of things growing in there. And then just trying to think what else I could do here. I could make this one a little bigger and make that one a little bigger, and then that way it kind of looks like I meant to do that, because it's not going to fit that very well. Let's do that. It doesn't need to be perfectly even on both sides, and it's probably not going to be with the way this is terraformed anyways over here. I'm trying not to do too much extra terraforming down here. I will get a little more mountainous up top, I think, just because I want it to, you know, look kind of cool up there, but let's see. So let's do our pumpkin starts, and I'm just going to start planting them all along. I would like to do maybe a little spread out, and then once some of them grow in, I'm going to put more, you know, in here, and we'll make it look more full. But for now, we can spread them out and just make them kind of work the way it will. I don't know if I'm gonna have any pumpkin starts. I might have to come back and fill this in as the days go by. Oops. Okay, so there's pumpkins so far. They're sparkling like they've already been watered. Is that a thing? Do they come from leaf already watered? See how they're sparkling? Usually that means they were watered. Interesting. Maybe he gives them to you from him already watered. I had no idea. I guess that means I don't need to water them today, which is awesome. I definitely don't have enough pumpkin starts. So I'll have to grow some in, or maybe I can go over to leaf and get a bunch more. What do I need more? I kind of like them spread out like this. I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on this side, I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10 more. Let me run over and grab some. I'll be right back. All right, we got our pumpkins acquired. So I'll head on back, and then we will get the rest of these planted, and we will move on to the tomato side. Okay, as I was talking to Maple just a second ago, because I went and talked to her again, I was thinking, do you think it would be funny or entertaining or whatever to for me to have to put on what the villagers give me all day long? So, you know, I start my morning with whatever outfit is over in Abel's that I have to choose or pick out. But then throughout the day, like as they give me things, I would have to put them on. Because I just thought of this, that it would be kind of funny as she gave me these formal shorts and told me that she thought that it would go really well with my tight knit sweater. And I was just thinking it might be kind of hilarious. If you guys think that would be a funny alteration to make to my rules, then I can start doing that. I think it would be hilarious to see how I end up by the end of the day, you know? Because they do, like, that's all they do is give you all these things, and it's just, it cracks me up. Okay, I think in here I'd like to plant some bushes, so I'm going to plant a bush here, and I already got a couple bushes here. I'd like to plant a bush here, and I'm going to have to definitely go get me some flowers. I think I have some in my house in bags. Will a bush go there? I think so. Yeah, I don't really want to put a bush. Maybe I do, because then that'll make it so you have to go onto the path. So that'll make it look like it's intended here. And then I'll put some flowers along here. Maybe I'll put another bush on this side to make it look a little more even. And then, let's see. I'd like to put one. Nope, this is going to be like a walkthrough. I don't really want to put a bush there. Yeah, okay, let me go this way. And let's plant our tomato farm. And that's going to be down over here. So I'm going to have to take these trees out and let's make a tomato farm. Alright, and I decided I kind of only need to, I only needed to take out one of those trees. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to do, I only have 10 tomato starts. So I thought, how would I make this? So this one is, let's say, there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so if I do that, and then below it I'll do the light color again, and I'm going to do it in a little bit right here. Because this is just going to be a little baby tomato planted area here. And then I think what I'll do is, this bush. I think I might take this bush out of this direct. Whoops, what did I just grab? Hello, Joe. Alright. Whoops. Girl. Okay, because I think I'll make this path go this way and come on up and join up with here. That way there's, you know, it looks a little more cohesive. Okay, so let me finish this. I need this to bump out one more. But I want them to be a little off. And I'm going to plant a bush right here. Let me find that one. Perfect. And then let me plant these tomatoes. And we're definitely not done with this at all. I need to get some more stuff, you know. I want to get some more items to put out to decorate the front of the villagers' houses. Oh, I need to go over one more maybe, because that only holds 4, and I need it to hold 10 altogether. Yeah, that's only 4. I'm going to have to go over one more on each, so let's see how that works out over here. Yeah, so let me first take out that plant because the bush is going to be in the way now. That's a good spot for it, but you know, maybe I'll put it up here by where the fence ran out. That would be a better spot. Because I ran out of fence. That'll fill it in, and then I'll put a little bit more of this one here. That Leaf gave you ones that are already watered, so that's kind of cool. That means I don't have to water them for the first day. So I'll just have to come back and water them tomorrow and make sure they look good. And then there's that, yeah. And this is kind of like a little edging here. I do want to put a little bit more fencing, but I think I'll just put like a couple pieces, 1, 2, and then a bush here, and that'll make it look the same as that and a little different from the pumpkin one. So let me go gather a few things. I'll be right back. Alright, so now I decided I'm going to put this little, I'm gonna put the little swinging bench over here. I thought that would look cute. And I'm just gonna put my flowers down because I think they're adorable. I also was gonna see about using some of this because it kind of makes it look like, let me see, like little leaves around it maybe? Let's see. I mean, they're okay. Anyways, I'll put that down. It's fine. Gotta go with what I got, right? At least until something else comes in. So, let's see here. Where are we? There it is. Sorry, you guys. It's hard to find this stuff sometimes, especially when you're really looking for it, you know? Pull that just a little bit and then push it back 1, 2. Yeah, I like that. That way the villagers have a place to sit and rock and, you know, watch their farm, that kind of stuff. And then over here, I think I was just going to put a barrel or something. Maybe a little floating bio planter would be cute. Put that there. That's cute. And then for Flora, let's see, what can we do? I think we'll do another little laundry area for Flora. So let me put down some more of this little floral area. And then I will put down some of that. I wish we could put down patterns that were the ones that were from Sable. You know what I mean? Not necessarily on this, but I think that would look cute to be able to put some of that on the ground for blankets and stuff, but I don't think it lets you. So we'll put a clothesline in there. And I'll push that in there. Ooh, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There you go. Okay. And I'll put my other one there because I like to have a couple doubled up. And I did not customize these. That was not given. Oh well, that's okay. We're going plain Jane over here at the farm. And then I don't think I got anything else really to go with that. Yeah. And over here at his house, I'm going to put a barrel up here. That's not where I wanted that barrel. Let's see if I can push it in from this side. There we go. That's better. And then on this side, we can do the hose reel. And then I'd like to do like a little wheelbarrow over here. Hand cart. Put that there. Like they've been working. And I can always add to this along the way, you know what I mean? So the toolbox I found in mine, and I thought that would be cute to put over here with the fishing area. So not like he doesn't already have enough, but we're gonna add a toolbox right here. Not right there. Never wants to quite go where you want it sometimes. Did you guys have any idea you could open that? Look at that. I had no idea. I saw, who did I have on my island? Gladys on one of my islands. Went over and popped that box open and I was just like, what the? Like that was new for me. Will this paper lantern go on something? Nope, it will not. Okay, well, I thought it might and it won't. So I'm going to bump that in just a little bit there, have it kind of kitty corner. There's also a traditional tea set. I was going to make kind of a, I thought the bird bath would be cute right here, by the way. Let me put some code underneath it just to make it look pretty. Because, you know, birds like prettiness too. I wish we had birds that we could, like, I mean, I know we have villagers that are birds, but there's birds on the message board. I don't understand why they don't kind of fly around and like, I don't know, they have more involvement on the island. Like it just seems kind of weird. Okay, the other thing that I thought of is a lot of these little farms have lights, you know? So I thought maybe I could put some lights over here in a pumpkin farm would probably be best. Maybe right here, like when you're coming into it. Let me see how that will look. Nope. That is definitely not what I was going for. Let's see if I can do it from this direction. Oh, there's no room. Why? It will sit right here. Let's see if I can put it sideways. Nope. Okay. Is it because of the bridge? It's because of the bridge. Oh man, what a bummer. Oh man, that's a bummer. Alright, well, maybe we'll put the lights on this side, then I'll have to move that bush, right? This is where it gets frustrating every now and then. Alright, let me try it from this direction. Let's see if we can get it maneuvered in here somehow. There we go. And then let me push it so it's not like sitting in the middle of the walkway. That's as far as it goes. It is technically off the walkway though. You can walk. Let's see, how does that look from over here? Yeah, that looks cute. I'll keep it. I really wished it was on this side, but I could put it here, but I'd have to move these beds and I'm just not going to do it, so. Alright. And then I'm going to put a hay bed over here, so I thought that would look cute. Just, no. Why? Why does it want to do that to me? Oh, is it because of the bridge again? Oh, Lord, I'm sure the heck it is, isn't it? Alright. If you can't beat it, join it. Whoops. Let's get this plant up right here. And then we will put our hay bed right here. Thank you. And then I'm going to plant this one right here. If it'll go, it should. Perfect. Okay. So that will grow. Then you can still walk through here. And then I think we'll put another hay bed here. Just to kind of, you know, we got to look farmy. Yes, that's perfect. And then what else do I have in my little pocket? Oh, I was going to make a tiny little picnic area. And I thought maybe just sitting right over here would be cute, like over here by the waterfall. So, I have this path over here. I wonder if I just put a tiny one, like, in this direction. I wonder if this tree can move over one. Let me try it and see. Oops, I don't want to drop it. Let's see, let's do this. Let's eat this one. Perfect. And then let's dig up this tree. And let's see if I can put the tree right here. Please work, tree. Please, don't be mean. Oh, yay, it worked. Okay, cool. The only problem is I think this needs to now come out one, and the barrel needs to push out one. Oh. What did I step on? Just this. Well, that was risky, but it's okay. I don't want to step on this, but I'll do it from this side, I guess. No, I won't. This game, I'm telling you. Alright, go this way one, and this way one. I gotta get something to put up on top this barrel here. But we'll figure that out. Here's where I thought, okay, so we're going to put the path continuing up to here. Let's do that. And then I'll put some of my blanket code down and make a tiny little picnic over here. Right by the waterfall. You know, I think that'd be cute. And over here we're going to put didn't grab is something to sit on, which is kind of a bummer, but I guess the blanket is the thing to sit on, right? So, we'll put a log steak over here. That would look nice. Just have a little fade-ish thing going on. And then on this thing, we're going to put snack bread. Ta-da! I hate it when I do that. Sorry, you guys. Alright, put the snack bread. I don't know how many times a day I do that, like when I'm decorating. But it's a constant. It cracks me up every time it happens, though. Like, look, guys, look. Ta-da! Alright, and then I'll put my magazine back here. Read it, and over here we're going to do the traditional tea set. So we have, whoops, a little tea with bread. Yes, so there's that. Okay guys, the last thing we're going to do today is I am going to go grab some flowers and a few more bushes to fill in where needed. I'll be back when it's all planted and ready to go. Oh, and Flick is here, so I decided to commission a butterfly piece because I've been saving them, so I'm going to do that. And this one is my favorite butterfly. It's the Emperor butterfly. Yeah. So I have another set of those saved. I've got the paper kite. I've got a couple others. So I'm hoping every time he comes I can get a new one. So maybe once a week or so I'll get a new butterfly. So by tomorrow I should have that in the mail. Alright, anyway, I'll be back. Alright, you guys. So this is the end of this last part of day 12. So I planted some flowers that are not bloomed yet, so they'll look a little better once we go through again. As it stands, you know, I need a little more things to fill in, but we'll get those as we go. This is the little fishing area that we made for Gonzo, and a little seating area for him and Pecan if they want to hang out or chill out. And then Gonzo's got his own old man rocking chair there. And then if you continue over to the right, we've got the pumpkin farm where Pecan lives, and there's going to be all sorts of different pumpkins in here. And then I've planted a bunch of flowers in here that should bloom soon, and I'm just kind of hoping they'll spread around, you know. I don't mind if it fills in this whole spot, but a lot are new, and and a few of them are ones I had growing on the beach, so I just moved them over. And then back here, we gave Flora a little laundry area. I'll probably put a little, you know, one of those little barrels or buckets or something nearby, and maybe something else over on this side once I get a little more coming in. But simple's okay. Like I said, we're just doing Normacore right now, and I just want it to look, you know, cute, but not too crazy. And then I made the pretzel recipe that I just got today, and I put a little bread and some tea and a little magazine so someone could sit by the little waterfall and read and take that in. So anyway, that is it for this build, and I already chatted with Flick, so tomorrow we should get our butterfly. Hoping for some more flowers and stuff to come up, so over in my flower area. I didn't have anything today, but we'll check it out again. I was looking in my storage and I noticed I have a simple panel in here. I must have gotten that as a gift yesterday and didn't even notice or something. I have no idea, but anyway, I'm super excited about that because that means I could maybe do some little decorations around the island with that. So anyways, and then I got my Emperor butterfly model from Flick. So anyways, I'm gonna go put these away and then go do the bug off. I'll be right back. And I realized before I got started that I need to go get my outfit of the day. So let's take a look and see what we got here. Okay, well, there's some choices. I kind of like this little cute dress. Oh, look at me. That doesn't really go with this dress. Let's see what else we got here. And, that's a look. Okay. All right. Well, maybe. Ooh, jazzy. Okay. I could also go with blue, and then definitely don't want the pompadour. Which one is that in here every single day? My goodness. Okay. Oh wow. Well, I'm not a super fan of this student cap either, but okay. And then let's see, what shoes are we being provided? Some cute rain boots. Well, y'all, that might be the look of the day here. Let's see. All right. Is that hat a little too purple though? Do they have blue? Yeah, I think I picked purple. Let's do the blue one. Okay. There we are. Outfit of the day. Would not be my first pick, but you know what? We're just gonna run with it here. I've got so many clothes now in my stock that I'm gonna have to get rid of or sell or something that, you know, I don't really want. That's the downside of this challenge, but only 30 days of this challenge, so. All right, I'm gonna go try do this bug off. I've never done one fully, so I'm gonna go do it and I'll be right back. All right, you guys, well, I finished the bug off, at least for how much I'm going to do, because I got the thing I wanted, which was the artisanal bug cage. So I just wanted to get one of those, and then he gave me a toy cockroach, a termite mound, and a spider door plate. So not necessarily things I would want except for that bug cage. I can use that for some decor. So I'm going to go to my house and put some of this stuff away, and then what I would like to work on today is our campsite. So I'm going to go get that started. Currently it's on the beach, or on the grass next to the beach. I think I'm going to keep it there. I like where it's at. It's tucked away over to the side on the right here, over by the museum. So I feel like I could use that little peninsula and the rock area and the stuff around it to add things later. I'm probably only going to be able to do a minimal amount today, and then as time goes by, like hopefully once I get into the Christmas season on this island, because I am going to fast forward at least for a while just to get things, I can get like some of the kids' tents and stuff like that down with the Nook twins. So anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back, you guys. I just wanted to show you my little flower garden. I was kind of proud of it today. Look at it. I think I have a little purple flower growing. First purple flower. Yay. And then I got a little yellow mum. I got another red tulip, I believe. Over here, the lilies just gave me a white one. And then I think I got, that's a red. So nothing big in the roses. I don't think I got any hyacinths today, but I got a pink Cosmo and an orange Cosmo. So, boy, do I love it when it rains on this island. Anyway, we're going to head on over to, oh, and I don't think the windflowers did anything. I looked over there too. So we're going to do this area here, which is the campsite. And it includes, you know, the rock area, a little tiny bit of beach, and then this little peninsula. And I'm going to probably have it, you know, come on down until it gets to the farm here. So I think what I'm going to do is sort of put a little fence line around the back side of it. I figure this would be like a little spot where people would probably sit, you know. So anyways, give me just a second. All right, you guys, I'm back, and yeah, I've got Al. There he is. Buns out, guns out, you know. Yeah, there he is. All right, so we're gonna do what we can with this campsite here. Like I said, I am very limited. So we're going to do what we can. First things first is we need to clean up this little rock area because I don't think the rock's gonna fit in with what we need to do here. So let me eat a peach and take down this tree. All right, I put on my handy dandy hat, and the next thing I want to do is I'm going to make the pathway. So I'm going to have it go in a little bit of a like a circle. So I want it to go kind of around here, and then I'll have it kind of trail over this way a tiny bit, and then trail down. There's really not a path to go through here or anything. Let me see. Where will it go? I think we'll just have it go out here to the beach. We'll put some stairs, come around this way and come this way. So yeah, let me get the path in really quick, and then I'll show you what it looks like when I'm done. Okay, well, I know this looks a little crazy right now, but I think it'll work out in the end here, because I've got a couple little things I want to do. So first off is I need to pick up a couple things I dropped. Let's do. I'm limited to what I can make on this island, you know? So that is definitely what will limit what this will look like. But I think it'll turn out good. So we'll have a little bonfire here out in the middle. And then we're going to put a log stool here. We're going to be pretty typical of our little bonfire area here. Pretty typical campfire look. And I don't like how close it is to the fire. We don't want to burn anybody intentionally, you know. And then we'll put another log stool if I can find it. There we go. Okay. So those are, I think, spaced pretty good. Yeah. And then over here I thought I would put a little table and chairs. Like, you know how people want to sit at their little picnic table? And so I'll put a little bench here, and then I've got the big table, log table, let's see, here. Of course it won't. Alright. Push that over. Okay, and then I'm going to put the log bench here, the other one. Perfect. Push it over just a tiny bit. And then on the log table, I thought I would put, what was I going to put here? A candle. And then I wanted to put, because you know, you sit by the campfire and play games and stuff. And then I thought here I would put the cooler, just kind of on the edge. I know when we go camping, we'll sit the cooler like on the edge so you can drip the water down, you know? So, so that worked out good. And then let me see if I have anything to put up here. I'll put the simple kettle. Morning coffee, you know what I mean? We've got our lantern here I can move over. Maybe I'll put that over by the campfire. Just so that when they leave the campfire, you know, you have to have like a little lantern to carry with you. So we'll put that over. Whoops. There. Perfect. And then on this side, I like to have, hang on, I want to put the music, I think I'm going to move the music over to here, possibly. And put it on here. That's not the way I want to sit, though. Which way will it go if I push it here? No. Alright, of course, I'm going to have to pull this whole... Nope, don't want her to sit. Pull this bench out. There we go. And then we'll put the cassette player. We're not sitting. I know you're tired. I know you're tired, but you're going to have to hang in there. Okay, there we go. I'll turn that back on. I'm just going to do the shuffle. Alright. perfect. So villagers can still sit here if they want. They can listen to the music. They can sit by the campfire. And then out here, I thought, just on the beach, I'm going to stick this little inflatable ring because I got it in a balloon, I think, or from a villager. I really can't remember, but this I felt like was one of those things that you get from DLC. I didn't think you could get it from here, but I guess you can. So that's cool. And then I have this little camp cookout thing that I got, and I'll put a barrel next to it and stuff. This one. So campfire cookware. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted it to go. Yeah, that's not it. It is a stove thing. Let's see. Clay furnace. There we go. Yeah, I thought that looked a little more campy. And of course, you know, it's super safe under this tree, I feel like. So, you know, perfect. Over on the peninsula was where I was going to put that little campfire that I just did. Whoops, not that one. Because I thought that we could also do like a little mini camping area over here with, sorry. Yeah, with my futon. Oh. There we go. I guess I could do it that way. I don't really like it that far up because then, you know, but if someone just wants to do the camping under the stars situation. And then I have a cot, the camping cot that I had in my house. There's room. You're so picky. There we go. So I thought if someone wanted to come over here, really, she won't lay down. I mean, that is not what I meant to do by picking that up, but I actually want to move this over just a tiny bit. And then I'm going to put the camp cot here again. I don't know if I love it there, but I'm kind of just going with what I have, and I figured, you know, campsites are kind of messy here and there, so can we walk? Yes. Can I actually get in? Yes. Okay, perfect. So someone could choose to just camp here under the stars. And then we have this barrel, which I was just going to put back here as part of our supplies. No, that's not what I wanted. I think it really goes exactly where you want it right away. Right? Okay, let's put the barrel there, and then got these couple of clotheslines and a hay bed. I think I'm going to put the hay bed just over here along the wall, like another little accent piece here. Hay bed. Perfect. And then we'll do another candle down here. Let's put a candle like at the head of the bed here. Just because, you know, maybe they're afraid of the dark. I don't know. We'll put the candle there. Maybe I could put the candle in the barrel and make the barrel burn the tree. No, maybe not. That would make me nervous. Okay, anyways, yeah, I know it's not real. Okay, the other thing was these decorative bottles. Maybe I'll put them over here because, you know, you're like drinking your beverages by the fire. So we'll put those there. There we go, girl. And then what else am I gonna do here? Portable radio, that can go over here by the little mini campfire or camping area. So let me put the portable radio here. The radio's on. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to make a little area over there where we can do laundry. So we'll put the laundry clotheslines here. I just customized them with the patterns that Sable has been giving me. I figure this is a nice area to air out your laundry while you're camping, you know, but you definitely might need to dry stuff out, towels and stuff. I know ours always has that if we're camping. And then over here, we're going to put the wash tub. Perfect. put a couple of cushions around. Maybe I'll put them over here by the campfire for some extra seating. One there, and then this little mom's. Well, it's not a mom's cushion, but it is that little they prefer to in-game, which I think is super cute. Alright, and then I think just the other thing I had was a lawn chair, which I was thinking I would put back here on this little rock area, because you know, if it were me, this is where I would fish, here or the big rock platform over there. That's not how I wanted this to go. So put that, this, turn it, perfect, and then I'm going to put a little fishing pole over here. I don't have another barrel. Let me put this there. Make it look like they're fishing off the edge. And so that's all the stuff for the campsite. Now I'm just going to go grab some trees and flowers, fill this area in a little bit, make it look a little more, you know, campy. And we'll be right back. Alright, you guys. Well, I think I'm done with my campsite for now. I'm definitely going to need some more items or flowers and things in between, but this is how it turned out. So we put our table here with all of our, you know, little campy things. We've got our little campsite bonfire going on in the middle. There's some cushions to sit on, some logs to sit on. I planted quite a few trees up in here, just to make it look a little more foresty at the front. I planted some pine trees in here and some flowers. Got the little under the starlight camping area here. I do have a little telescope. Maybe I'll plop that in later, like right here or something. Anyways, got those, and then our little camp cooker area here. Oh, I didn't like. Oh yeah, I did. It's on fire. Okay, and then we've got our little tiny beach area. I found my beach chair on the other side of the island. So these are the footprints that the game gives you, and I just went and edited them and changed them to like a creamy color. So I thought those looked cute, just coming out on the rock. I put a little hay bed here, and then the clotheslines, and then back here's just a little fishing rock for the villagers to fish. So anyways, I am done with this area. I thought I would show you who I brought in for my campsite villager. I realized that with my lineup on this game, I don't have now a smug. Normally I would choose Marshall, because Marshall is my very favorite smug, and I have him on almost every single island that I've ever had. But I thought this time I really needed to try to do villagers I've never had before, and so aside from Maple and Gonzo, maybe, those are really the only two. I've had some on briefly, like just that were there quick and then went away, but the rest are pretty new to me. So anyways, I'm going to replace Hornsby today, or well, yeah, today, with this villager to give me my smug. I'm sad to have Hornsby go because he's super cute, but he just doesn't fit the island, and so I'm going to exchange him. So anyways, here is going to be our new villager, and I've never had him on my island before either, so it is Lopez. So I think he's cute, and he's very in the color frame that I'm looking for. So anyways, we're going to move him in today, so let me work on that, and then I will be back. Alright, first thing given to Lopez. So he wanted an ironwood chair, which I happen to already have. He's giving me a diner sofa. Cool, that's something new. So I will invite him back for a second day, but I thought I would go over and look at my Nook's Cranny. Alright, and yeah, I had not been into Nook's Cranny yet, so this is a little laptop computer, and then I have, what is this? This is a podium. I can't, envision anything I would use that for. So I'm going to pass on that. I have this tea kettle already. I have the stack of documents. I do need some more flowers on this island, so I am going to pick up some flowers. I think I'm going to have to plant some up top and get those growing. So we'll get some red cosmos. Yeah, we'll get a variety of whatever they have. I really need some hyacinths, so let's see if they have those. Nope, just mums, cosmos. I don't need lilies. So I'll grab a few of those, and then let's see what was over here. I do like this floor, so I'm gonna get this floor. Do I like that cute yellow one too? Yeah, I might like that one too. Let's get that. And then I'm going to, yeah, let me just finish getting those flowers. Okay guys, I'm back again. This is day 2 of inviting Lopez. So, but I had to go get my outfit and some pattern fabric from Miss Sable. And then I see Hammy's in here. I'm just going to say hi really quick. I'm going to go see what's for sale. Any aisle. I like how they chose that one. Maybe I'll have to try my hand at some clothes and put some up there. That might be better. Alright, I really like the peasant blouses. I'm going to try to use that. Maybe I'll do a cute skirt to go with it. And then, oh, these are cute too, though. I don't have any frilly pants. I think I like the skirt better. I don't know. Let's see what shoes go with it. Oh, they got the cute kimonos too. I like those. Okay, what is this? Food mess? Yeah, no. Band-aids. Maybe I'll put Band-aids on today. Okay, I think we'll go with these little blue shoes, maybe. I like the yellow ones better. Let me see. I could go with yellow pants, and does this have anything to match that? Not really. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. So blue, and I think we'll do the skirt instead. And then I'm going to do these white socks so they're not showing so much, and we'll do that. What am I wearing on my head today? Well, a ball cap it is. Okay, not too shabby. We'll take it. All right, that's the look for the day. Some of these things, you know, I can hold on to and keep and wear later on, but not most of it's not my typical gear that I would wear. I usually don't wear ball caps or anything, but in real life or in here. Okay, then let's go see what's in Nooks. We're gonna go back and see Lopez in the campground, and then I'm going to quickly water my plants again, and then we'll go back. Ooh, I like this little guy. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, and then what's up here? We'll go with the picture. I need that for my house. I like the lamp, but I don't like the color. I think I'll buy it, and then maybe I can change it with Cyrus later on. So I'll get the lamp. Okay. And then I'm just going to grab a couple of water pitchers because I am too lazy to go make them. Ooh, those are expensive though. Dang. Oof. Okay, well, I guess I will be making them after this. A lot of these I already have. I think I'm okay there. So let's go run over, say hi to Lopez, see what he needs. Okay, here's Lopez again. Let's see what he wants from me today. I like open wooden shelves. Can you give me the recipe? Yeah, I don't have those yet. That's great. I forgot that when you invite campsite villagers, they give you recipes. I might have to start doing that on a daily basis to get my recipes. Because that'll give me some more options, you know? That'd be good. Okay, I brought a bunch of stuff with... Oh, whoops. I need to learn the recipe first. Hold on. I brought a bunch of supplies with me, as you can see, so that I can just make stuff a little quicker. So let me make this really quick. And then, let's see. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be very nice. And a house. I like that one, and you can customize the picture on that one too. So that's good. All right, let's go give Lopez this, and then I'm going to just quickly go water my flowers, which I won't make you wait for, but I will show you my flowers. And then, not that, do you guys care about my flowers? I don't know if you care about my flowers. Let me know if you care about me. Whoops, I'm just so excited about my flowers. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Lopez, I was smashing the bee. Oh. Anyways, I like to see when people grow their own flowers and how they go about it. But, you know, funny glasses. Okay, that is not, no, that's not something helpful. All right, tomorrow will be day 3 with Lopez, and then Sweet Hornsby will be kicked off the island. So, anyways, it's okay. We'll see him again sometime, I'm sure. I'm not too worried about him. He's adorable, and he seems to show up on almost every island I ever visit. Okay, I got an orange cosmo, a yellow, ooh, a pink lily. I always like to see when I get some hybrids. Ooh, I got an orange tulip. Ooh, another purple. Yes. All right, and then I got a white rose, and looks like just a yellow hyacinth, and that might be pink. I'm not sure. I'm excited if it is, because I need that. So anyway, let me finish watering these plants, and then I'll be back with the next day when we go see Lopez for the 3rd time. All right, guys, I'm done watering. This watering can did all of my watering, so I guess I spent all that money on it, but it really does last a long time. Anyways, on to the next day. We'll see Lopez one more time. All right, guys, back for day 3 of bringing Lopez onto the island here. I just checked my mail, and I got work boots from Gonzo, and then I had ordered some moon cakes yesterday and a moon rug. So yeah, I like that stuff. And then all the flowers I planted are up by my house there. So I decided, you know, might as well use that because I come out of there every day. I can grab them and I eat them. Ooh, my pumpkins grew in, so I don't have to water them anymore. Nice. Well, except for the ones that I pluck and replant. So I ended up getting, let's see, 2 white and a yellow there, mostly orange. Yeah, mostly orange. I got a couple of green. So good. I got a few of each, so that's amazing. I'll probably replant mostly the white ones. And then let's go check on, well, first let's go get my outfit of the day. That is a requirement and the rules. Let's see what they have in here today. Please don't let me down, Able Sisters. So far, they haven't been too bad to me. Oh, it's looking a little witchy. Okay, okay. Sable. Let's get my pattern fabric. I don't know how many more days I have left. I feel like that's 7 or 8, so very nice of you, girlfriend. And let's say hi to Pashmina. Ooh, I like the little patch pants. Same as the other one yesterday. They're very impressed by any aisle. I'm kind of afraid to put stuff up there though because the villagers will wear it, so I need to make sure it's decent. Okay, I like the checkered Chesterfield coat. I like a sweatshirt, but I really like this one better. Ooh, with these pants, cute. Oh, I got some Western pants. All right. And then, oh, I got a little beret. I feel like I already have that beret, but oh no, I guess I have the other little hat. I already have white socks on. Ooh, cute. Look at me. I'm styling today. I am styling. Look at me go. Alright. Yeah, I actually got a decent outfit this time. Perfect. Okay. We go next door. Let's see what's in Nooks. And then we're going to head over, do our last task for Lopez. And then I think that'll call it for day 13 of playing on this island. I am going to do some after. Oh, I gotta invite Lopez first. I guess that's actually a situation I need to do. Let me also see what's in Nook's shopping and if there's anything in recycle here. Oh god, there's a lot of things, but nothing I want to cram in my pockets right now. So leave those there for now, but we'll get them one day. Yeah, I missed a few days at the ABD too, so I'm getting back caught up again. Okay, it's always the same thing. Kind of annoying. Oh, look at Lucky KK though. I don't have that. Let's see. I'm gonna get some more. No, I can make my own stuff. I already got all that. So yeah, I gotta be economical. I'm running out of money. So that's what I'm gonna be doing after hours and offline today is making some bells. I gotta go out and do some fishing, swimming, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. That is a requirement. Let's see what I got. I might have some stuff to sell to the Nooklings in my pockets too, because I harvested some of the farming stuff the other day. Oh wow, that's interesting. I don't need the gurney, but let me see what I can sell to these guys. I have plenty of sugar and flour. I made a bunch the other day. I'm gonna sell the funny glasses. I'm gonna sell the work boots, the wheat, that. Perfect. Sell all that stuff. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, and I already have the toaster. The sushi is cute, but I'm not sure it really goes with what I'm gonna need. This table I think is expensive. Let me see. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, I'll buy that. I'd like to have a table. And I think that's it. Let me just check what's in here. I think the flowers are all the same every day in here. So I think I have the blue blossoming wall and this one. But I might buy it again because I might use it in a couple rooms, and I'll get the blue one too because that's cute. Alright, let's head over, say hi to Lopez. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back to see Lopez. Let's see what he wants to give me or have me make him today. A wooden low table. I already have that, I think. Oh, yeah, no. Usually when they say one tiny detail, I always think they're going to give me a recipe. But yeah, I think I have this one. It's the little oval-shaped kind of plain wood table. So let me just cook that one up really quick here. This one. Wooden low table. Yes. Alright. I'm going to hand that to him. We'll get... Oh, I don't want to... Never mind. I don't want... I have... We'll have to go say goodbye to Hornsby, but otherwise, that'll be all for this video. So... Hopefully you've liked some of this, and if you do, if you could give me a like and subscribe, that'd be great. Alright, so we're going to give him his last gift. Alright, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully Hornsby finds a nice new island. Anytime. Alright, so yeah, if you haven't done this, you have to bring them 3 times in a row. And then once you do, they'll let you pick whoever you want. So you just agree to let them go talk to someone, and then when it's a campsite villager you've amiiboed, you get to pick your villager that they kick out. When it's not a campsite villager that you've invited, they pick it. So, but you can close out, restart, and try again, and a lot of times they'll end up with the one that you want eventually. It can take a while. Oh. Alright, great. So Lopez should move in tomorrow, I believe, or maybe he's slated to move in tomorrow, and then the next day will be him. I can't remember, but in any case, I will also start the process of moving in another villager, and then I will also be doing one more after that. I've decided I am going to let Passion go. I got her photo, and there's another villager I'd like to be sisterly instead. So let's go say bye to Hornsby. Bye, Hornsby. Sorry, buddy. You're cute. Don't get me wrong. Oh man, all right. It's day 14 of my 30-day challenge, and we've got Lopez coming onto the islands. So I'm going to get started today with just some dailies. We're going to check out my little flower hybrid area, and then I need to amiibo in a couple of characters, and I wanted to show you some of the terraforming that I did yesterday night offline, and then also give you a little bit of I might start working on my museum. I definitely don't think I'll finish it today because there's a few things I need, but I'm gonna start. So anyways, I'll be right back. All right, well, here I am. I'm gonna go ahead and check my mail while I'm up here. Oh, Dora sent me a gift. Let's see what she sent me. She's saying it's because for craftiness. Let's see what it is. Hand knit socks. Okay. All right, Dora. Anyways, I planted a bunch of flowers. You can see that up here. And yeah, they're gone crazy, but I will be using these along the way, so that part's good. I am also wanted to show you this side. So I put in an incline yesterday night before I went to bed, and then I kind of terraformed in this side over here to make it more of a little, I don't know, just make it more of a little edge cliff rather than like a big block of space out here. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do back here, but we'll see. And then I have this whole space in here and all the way down. And then it opens up again over here. I thought maybe what I would do in this area is possibly like another extra shopping district, sort of, but with other shopping things that I would make up. You know, obviously it won't have a building up there, but then I did this little area here. So this is now just a little out jut and a walkway back. And then if you go down where my villager houses are, we still have Tangy and everybody in where they were, but I made the path go back and I moved the museum back over here. And I put in some pathing to go to the museum, so I moved that last night too. This is the first time I've seen it here, so that's good. And I planted some trees, moved a bunch of trees around because I did have this was a 2-layer right here, and I decided I wanted the museum down on the first floor. I left a little bit of this over here just to be more background and things like that. And then, and then I have this area up here, which right now is very thick with all my trees, but I'm gonna make this just a really big pond kind of up here. And then I'm gonna put up, put a little seating area up here. I planted some trees, which I'm going to stunt. Obviously this one didn't work out because it was too close to the water, but I think I did that last minute, and kind of forgot about that kind of stuff. So let me move it over to here, and it should grow in this area. Yeah, so that is all the terraforming I did yesterday. So I will do a little more today. I want to get the land kind of under control. I think do I have a vine here? No, I'm going to put a vine up right here just to make it a little easier for me. And I'd also like to put a vine over here. Where do I want to put it? I thought maybe over here. Yeah, where you can kind of see it, you know. There we go. I just had a couple in my pocket from what I took down earlier. Anyways, and then it goes off over here. I made a little orchard behind Hamlet's house since he's kind of the little end farmer here. I put some of my extra peach and cherry trees behind his house. She wants to sit. So over here, these are all peach and cherry trees, even though they're not showing fruit on them yet, because I had used them to help undo some of my trees yesterday. But anyways, this is the back area, so I just thought I'll fill that in with some trees, plants, bushes, things like that to make it pretty. Same with up here. This is all going to be just beautiful, lush area, you know. That's why I planted so many flowers and stuff, because I definitely need more filler in there to get that going. And then this up here has remained, it's going to be another just kind of a sitting area slash fishing pond kind of thing. Has some waterfalls up here. I will put more bushes and flowers up here to make it pretty. I'm going to probably put, you know, a little seating area, a little fishing zone, just stuff like that to make it nice for the villagers. Whoops. And I'll put an incline to go up to this one too, because I haven't done that yet. And I wanted to come look at my flowers while I'm here. So looks like I got a couple of these tulips. And nothing hybrid in here today. Let's see what we got over here. No, just normal flowers this day. It didn't rain or anything. I did water them though, so that should have helped, but I don't know. I don't feel like sometimes it does anything. This looks like just a plain old yellow flower. Ooh, I think I got a purple rose. That is my first. That's a first on that one. Let me see. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, first purple rose. Nice. Okay, and then... oh, man. It figures, right? I gotta go get another shovel. Okay, but I got an orange Cosmo. I got a pink Cosmo. And then... I got a couple of flowers here. I think they're just standard colors, but I'll take them. I want all the extra ones I can get. So let me go over here. I want to... I should probably go... What? That's a weird place for the dot. I'm going to go up to my house and grab some shovels. I know I have them. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back from getting my shovel. Also, I wanted to show you I replanted some more of the pumpkins because I wanted to have a little more variety in here. So a lot of these ones that are still growing are either white, yellow, or green ones. So it should be a pretty good variety of pumpkins in here. And then let's see, like all my other vegetables have grown in. I'm just gonna leave them here for now until I need some money. But yeah, I got those. And then I also went over to see Leaf at Harv's, and he had potatoes, and so I planted potatoes right here. So I just thought, you know, might as well fill this little area in, and you know, get it up to par with you know, having something in there to look at and also to use. So now I'd like to go over to the museum. I want to turn in some fossils. And then, but you know what I need to do first is go get my outfit of the day, because I am a slacker and I didn't do that yet. Oh, Al's just enjoying that big time, isn't he? He sure is. Okay. What I also realized, you guys, is like in looking at my map, pretty much the whole front half, like front 3/4 of the island is complete. So what I have left to do is the museum area, my house, the little shopping center that I want to do above the houses on the left side over here. Oh, I gotta go see Lopez. And then the beaches. I would like to try to get the beaches done in this challenge, and I think I can. And then that's going to be pretty much it. I know the beaches are going to take me a while, and this little shopping district, the museum. So anyways, I got a little bit to do, but I do have about, I think I have, what am I on, day 14? So I have like 16 days left, but it should work out pretty good. So anyway, let's go up and get my outfit. I keep procrastinating, but I'm just hoping they have something decent in here today. I got lucky yesterday. This outfit was cute, so we'll see what happens today. I also got to go talk to Sable. Ooh, they got a cute little kimono. I like that. Okay. Another pattern fabric. I don't know how many she gives. I have gotten quite a few from her now. So let me see what I have. I think I'm almost at the end, because this is her fabrics. So I have this set, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that might be the last one. This one comes with the game. So I think she only gives you 9, but that's pretty good. I think tomorrow it'll just be normal conversation, but we'll see. We'll go with it. We'll see. Yeah, let's see what my outfit of the day is going to be today. They still have my jackets, which I could do. Got a couple of skirts. Got the cute kimono and the little berets. Yeah, I won't have to look too bad. Ooh, wow, look at, got a mohawk wig today. Nice. Okay, and then the shoes are still great. All right. I'm not going to be too bad, I don't think. I really like the kimono. I think I want to wear one of those today. What color? I like the yellow. That's cute. And then let's go with the yellow beret to wear with my kimono that doesn't make any sense. I could do a cowboy hat too now. We'll do that. And then what kind of shoes? I'm already wearing these ones. I'm trying to think of ones that would go with the kimono. None of these would go with the kimono. We could go with these little leopard numbers. I could do the beige shoes. Oh, maybe I'll do those. They look kind of simple, and they'll go with the outfit. So there's my outfit for today, you guys. Nice. All right, not too bad. I could totally be looking crazy at this point. Like, I saw that hat and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be a pilot today, or a ship captain. But not too bad. I'll take it. And then we're gonna head over to Nooks and see what's at Nooks. I also want to go in here and buy an incline, look at the ABD. I keep forgetting to do that. The ABD is gonna say I'm behind again. So let's see what we got in here. Yep, I didn't even go yesterday, apparently. I was busy. So let's see what's in Nook Shopping. Oh, we got a mountain bike. Oh, the big tank. What could I use that for? I don't know. I can't really think of anywhere that would work on my island. But boy, that's a big boy. I don't have ska, I don't think. Let's get that. Let's see what else is over here. I got the moon rug and these guys, the moon cakes the other day, so I think we're good there. I'm not going to get the tank, although I'm kind of thinking maybe I should, but I could possibly put it behind one of my farm areas. Let's see what else is up here. Let's see, we got a red mum bag, get that. Cardboard box, I'll just leave that. Let's get an incline. I'll be right back. All right, guys, and I did decide I wanted to go see where my island is as far as island evals go. So let's see what she has to say. A 4-star rating, not too bad. What do I need to work on? According to recent feedback, appealing scenery. Decorate the entire island head to toe or stream to sea. Items you've created. God, I feel like I have a ton of items all over the place. Oh, and too many items laying around. Okay, well, that tells me what I need to work on, so I think by the time I finish decorating and things, maybe we'll make it. I did leave a few things out on the beach because I was trying to dive for some bells because Mama needs some money. I'm not going to be able to pay for this incline that I just purchased. I have to just put it up, and maybe I can put like half down today, but then I'll have to get the money. But I need to be able to get up to my house right here. So I have it already kind of blanked out and set aside. Let me see if I have any. I don't have anything to eat to get that tree out of there. Oh well, I guess it's just one tree. It'll be okay. Let me put this down. Build here. Yes, this is the spot. Perfect. Well, that'll go up to my house. It's really the only other place I need an incline. I have this one over here to get up, and then I figured I'd go over here and I'll make a little pathway to go from there to there, and then the pathway will kind of run along here to show where the little buildings are. I'm gonna make a couple of fake buildings, I think. At least I'm gonna try. I do need to order some simple panels and see if I can use those, but yeah, we'll make a few things. So let me pay this guy a little bit of money, and then we'll move on. I'll just do like 50,000 bells for now. At least then I have a dent in it. And hopefully by the end of the night, I'll have made the money that I need to continue that. Okay. So now that I've done that, let's go over to Nook's, see what's in Nook's Cranny today. And then after that, I think we can go take a look at the museum and see what we want to do over there. So I need to assess some fossils because I want to try to use some fossils in the decor, but I don't know what I have in my pocket right now. I need to go look around the island and see if I can get some. Oh, okay. I already have this teapot. I don't have this guy though. Let's get this cube light. I like that. That'll be something I could use somewhere, maybe in one of my stores. Actually, let me get a couple. You know I'm gonna want a couple of those. Might as well get them now instead of have to order them. Because I need to go order some stuff now, like some simple panels. Oh, that's gonna be hard to try to make like a design for the simple panels because I need it I wanted to try to make like something with some goods on it, you know? And a rope partition. I think I might get that just to use over in the museum area maybe. So, and then I'll have to order another one. Let me see what's in here really quick before I flee the scene. Oh, I like the little flower one. That's cute. But I just want to kind of save my bells right now. All right, yep, we're good. So I'm not gonna buy it. I haven't really been using the parasols, but I might use it like in a picnic area, but I already have a couple, so I'll probably just stick with what I have. So anyways, there's the dailies done for today, my little tasks. I'm gonna just go see if I can find the rest of my fossils and then go assess those because I'd like to use some of them in the museum build. So let me just finish doing that. I'll be right back. All right, well, I went and assessed my fossils and I'm gonna check and see what they are or if there's anything I can use. Okay, those so far, no. Left side. Oh, bummer. None of those are really ones I could use. I'm kind of looking for the smaller, smaller ones. So might not be the best day for the museum. I gotta wait till I get a few more, fossils and stuff like that before I can do it. I guess I could do a little bit of planting over here and just get this a little more lushed up because I'm going to be heavily reliant on that. So let me plant a few of these, these bushes and things around. And then once we get these planted up, I'm going to plant some flowers, and I also want to maybe it would be good to go work on my little store area that I was thinking about. Alright, let's get some bushes to line the path here. And I don't really care which ones they are, I just want to have a little variety, So, I like the bushes. They add a little greenery and a little prettiness, lushness to the area. Put one right here, maybe. All right. That way these will start growing in, and then when I do come over here, I was thinking I'll just put like a little fossil here, a little fossil here, and then in this area here, I was thinking about maybe I'll do that now. I was thinking about putting down some decking area, and then I want to put down, if I can get my hands on like a little desk type area, and put some study materials down and things to make it look like someone's studying the fossils. I thought that'd look cute, so I'm gonna put this down over here. We'll get that kind of laid out so we know that's what's going to happen this direction. And then that way, as people are walking up, they can see that there's, something going on over here, that we're in the process of studying the fossils, I was going to put the bug cage over here, stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll get it going. And then once I have, a little more things, I can upgrade this a little bit. But the sad news is I don't have a whole lot to work with, so I'm just kind of going with what I get on a daily basis and whatnot. That is what makes it kind of hard. So let's put a couple flowers in here. Let's see, I'll put a yellow rose, and we'll put a pink one there. And then I'm going to plant some flowers in here. Let's see, we'll do that. Plant a flower in here. Gotta have it. Lots of flowers. That's always the topper as to what makes things look really pretty and lush, Let's do a white rose with those. And I'm kind of counting on them all growing their own, you know, selves back in here. So filling in a little bit. Let's put that purple rose back here. That would be nice. Yeah. All right, so we've got a little bit of plantings here. Let's put my last flower here. A little tulip. Perfect. I got a little arphoid today, which is cute. It's like one of my favorite ones. Rope partition. So maybe we'll put the rope partition here so that people can't walk back there, you know? Move that over just a skosh here. There we go. And that way they kind of know, you know, oh, you can't walk back here. And then once I get like the desk area and stuff, I'm going to put that, you know, maybe a couple little desks along, and then we'll put the bug thing here. Let me go grab some things. I'll see what I have in my house and I'll be back. All right, I went and grabbed quite a few things. So here I think, let's see, I think we'll put the big log dining table here. And I'd like to put a few things on it, but you know what I wanted to do is, first of all, I need to move that out just a bit, and then move it this way just a bit, because my idea was, and I'm going to see if it works, it may not, but I like this little traveler's backpack, but I hate how it's on this little rack. But I thought if I turn it this way, and then I push it, and then I push the thing against it, let's see if it goes. Oh god, it kind of covers it, doesn't it? I just thought it would almost look like it was sitting on or near the table. Doesn't really have that effect, does it? Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe if I do that and then I plant like something in front of it, or put something in front of it, maybe that would be better. I'll see. Let me see what happens if I put the, I wanted to put the ladder down somewhere. Let's see if I place it here, if it'll even let me. Oh my gosh, it went on the table? I didn't know you could put the ladder on the table. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see if it'll go down behind it too. Let's see. Place. Where did it go? Alright, and let's push this back. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do. The ladder on the table is funny. Alright, ladder on the table. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the backpack there for now. I'm just figuring it's like a little rack he put his backpack on. On top the table, I got a few things. Let's see, I want the essay set to be on this side. So let's do that. Essay set. And then we're gonna put a book over here. He's studying bugs even though he does not like them. Let me see if I can get the grasshopper right there. Place that. Perfect. Alright, and then I do have another log dining table too. Let's see. Where did it go? Oh, here. Sorry. The struggle is real finding things in here sometimes. All right. And then on this end, I was thinking we can put, the globe and this, which is the pot. Right, and then I'm going to turn it. So I want those to the back. And then we're going to put document stack here. And we're going to put alarm clock. Cute. I do think maybe I want to switch the order of the tables though, because I kind of want to be able to see. Oh wait, okay, let me redo this table really quick. Yeah, so we'll put this back here just because it's got taller stuff on it, you know, so I don't want it to block the other stuff because these things are cute too. Oh, it was probably last, wasn't it? There we go. No, dude. Always a fight. Always a struggle. Okay. Alright, and then actually I'm gonna have to, let's see, let's do the front things first. So we'll do the book. And then we'll do the essay set. Oh, I didn't want it to go sideways. Why is it going sideways? There we go. And then behind that, I'd like to put this book stands. Perfect. And then over here, I'd like to put the what did I have out there? I had something else, didn't I? Oh, the grasshopper. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the artisanal bug thing here. Right here. It'll work. Perfect. I like it. Let me push that in just a little bit. There's the pups. Okay, and then here I was going to put this big Dorado because I thought that would be a good spot for him. And it'll show like he's studying some fish. I'm going to put a study chair here. Let's get that out. Let's see. Okay. School chair. It's best I had. But that way it shows, you know, he's studying. And then over here, let's put my telescope because, you know, that's in honor of his sister. He's got to have something looking at the skies here. He's got to be looking at the stars. And then on this end, let's see, we can put the bookshelf here. Wooden block bookshelf. That way he's got a little extra stuff. And then on top of that, let's see what else will go. I don't think that much. I don't really want to put the cardboard box there. It's a little much. I was thinking I would put the cardboard boxes stacked up here maybe. Yeah, that'll be good. They'll stack on top each other. This looks like a little busy study area, right? And somewhere for him to investigate stuff. I still want to put some things on some stands. I thought it would be funny to have the toy cockroach on the path, so I'm going to put that right here. Coming at you, Blathers. Oh, I thought that was funny. Okay, and then I have this ruined arch, and I was thinking back here might be a cool spot for it to just be hanging out, you know? Just to look like it's a little architectural. I got that on a mystery island, the recipe to make that. So anyway, I just thought that adds a little coolness to the back. And then, yeah, right here and here, I will put a couple of fossils, maybe on something once I get the fossils that I need. But for now, that is what we're going to do with this museum area. So hopefully it'll look a little better tomorrow. I think I can put maybe another tree or two in here, maybe some bushes. But I don't want to overcrowd it too much. Oh, I had brought in a shovel too to put over here, but I think it might just overdo the area a little bit. Yeah. So maybe I'll put it back here, like with this little arch. I'll put it just kind of here so you can see it from the distance. Yeah, you know, someone's been digging out back. And then I wonder if the ladder like would look good propped up over here maybe or something. Let me do that just to add a little something. I mean, it looks kind of weird just sitting. I should probably go buy the ladder kit. I think let me go try that. Hold on just a sec. All right, you guys. So we got a couple of the ladder kits made. I thought I'd put one here. Not that you're really gonna be able to see it that great, but I just thought as you're walking around, you might see that set up over there. And then on this side, I'm gonna put one back here too. So let me see what would be a good spot. Probably back behind my backpack here. So we'll do that. Yeah. So as you're walking, you kind of see that, but then it kind of just gives the idea that, you know, we're digging around, we're climbing, we're looking for stuff. So anyway, that is it so far for this build. I'll probably come back to it and add a few more things, get it looking a little more flower filled and a lot more bushes and things like that. I did film this without my voiceover while playing the game, and then realized my microphone wasn't on. So welcome. I'm gonna check my mail here. So Dora sent me a little letter. I'm sorry you're confused, Dora. Throw that and toss that away. And then Label came and visited yesterday. I had to be looked like I was vacationing, so I had to go to my house and see if I had anything. I put on my little yellow moo dress and stuff, and she was good to go with it. So anyways, got some Taylor tickets from her, which is good. My little incline is in, and I have a ton of flowers growing up by my house because I need them. I'm going to grab this fossil while I'm here because you got to get all your fossils. Oh, it's not a fossil. All right, it's a scatteroid. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to head on down, and what I need to do is move amiibo in someone. And on the way, we're going to take a look at my pumpkins. Look at these guys. They're grown in pretty good. All of them have 3s, which is amazing. All right, so let's head on over. I got to do my outfit of the day first, though. So that's always first. Let's see what's in Abel's today because, you know, I'm a little nervous. We'll see what happens here. And I don't think I get any more from Sable, but I'm going to go talk to her and see. I can't remember how many designs she actually gives you. I thought there were 9, but then yesterday she gave me another one, which I was surprised about. So, yeah, we're done getting designs. So basically it looks like you get, let's see, let's go in and look at them and give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's the game one. So she gives you 10. That's great. I didn't realize it was so many, honestly. I remember thinking it was going on for quite a bit, but now I'm a little nervous about what the clothes are going to be. This is something I did yesterday too, which I'm impressed with myself. I made a little plant area with some shelves, like plant shelves, because today's build is going to be a little flower shop, so plant shop, you know. So anyways, I just thought I would show you that, and I did it all on my own, you guys. I just I've seen some other examples, so it's not like I thought of that little flower pots on the shelf thing myself, but I did create the whole thing myself without any help. And I was really, really happy that I was able to do that. So I realized I had Taylor's tickets in my pocket and I wanted to make sure she saw them and that I could use them. And then I don't even think they get used in this, to be honest with you. I can't remember if it totaled them up in there or not. That's LaBelle's jacket, which I think is cute. But I couldn't really find anything to go with it because I thought the skirts looked kind of weird and stuff. And there weren't any other options other than shorts. I'm not going to wear shorts with it. So then I saw the Chesterfields again and I was like, oh, will this work? I mean, it does look better with the skirts, but it's not quite what I would want to do. And there's other choices in here. So, oh, I guess it does automatically let you use them if it tallies up to the right amount. So anyways, then I saw the dresses and I was like, okay, let's go with the dresses because at least it's a one-stop shop situation here. So, but I don't have the worst choices today, which is good. I went ahead and got these little boots to go with it, and this is going to be my outfit of the day. So there we are. I'm looking rather stylish considering I'm going to be out digging in the dirt, making my flower shop. And now I'm going to head over to resident services and I'm going to move in my villager. So let me head on over and do that really quick and then I will be back. So, all right, I'm done with that part. I'm doing, I got my amiibo villager moved in. Let's go see what's in Next Granny and then we'll go see our villager. All right, looks like some good stuff in here, at least one good thing. This is going to be expensive though. Elegant dresser. Oh, yeah, I don't even have enough for a duck on it. That's a cute little dresser. Oh well. We got a ball and a bear. I already have that bear on the island. Let's see what's in here. I'm not seeing anything I need today. I'm trying to spare my bells. That's all I have to my name over here, so I gotta be thrifty right now until I can make some money. So we're gonna head over. Now yesterday this villager asked me to make a wooden chest, and this wooden chest took 16 things of wood and I didn't have any wood, so I ended up having to go chop trees and all this stuff. Oh, sorry Tangy. Tangy was sick yesterday too. I had to go give her some medicine. Yeah, so anyways, that was a bummer, but you know, I don't know what entails deciding when they get sick or not, but and then also the other day Gonzo asked to go home and I had to decline him, so I should have another one coming up soon. But here's our new villager that's going to replace Al because I need another lazy one. And he's my favorite lazy. Yes, it's Ozzy. Hi, buddy. So we're going to see what he wants. I feel like he's a little underrated because he's super cute. And I like him a lot. So my mom's favorite, oh my gosh. Are you serious, dude? Oh, all right. He's got to give me the recipe for that. And then I got to go see what kind of shells I need to scurry over for. I guess at least it's better than having to go chop wood again. So that works. And I'm always glad to get a new recipe. So, but, I hate when I have to scavenge for it. Let's see. Because I have not kept any shells. So let's see what I gotta... Let's see what I need today. Okay, 5 giant clams and 3 stones, which apparently I have in my pocket. So that's cool. Okay. The 5 giant clams is going to be several cruises up and down because usually I only get 1 or 2 and then I got to go back and forth. So let's see, what is this? No, I don't need a sand dollar. That. What's this one? Nope. I might just have to pick them up so they respawn, but let me see if I could even find... Well, yeah, you know what? I should probably be picking them up or else they're not going to respawn any clams. Shoot, y'all. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, let's keep going on down. That looks like a big fish, but it's probably just a bass. I'm gonna get distracted here. I also need to go take another trip with Captain. I haven't done that in a while. Oh shoot, I'm already full. All right, let me see what I got going in here. All right, let's go drop some stuff off. First of all, I'm gonna plant these flowers here, just so they'll grow a little bit and maybe flourish into something new. So let's do that, and then I'm going to, ooh, let's get my flowers while I'm here. Just squirrel, I'm getting distracted. All right. Ooh, it looks like I have a pink tulip growing. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. And then I have an orange tulip. No new lilies except the white one there, but no. Good, I got a pink and an orange on the cosmos. Okay, and then I think that is, it might be an orange hyacinth. I'm not sure. I can't pick them up really. And then there's just a red rose and no mums really. So that's cool. Let's see if any of these made any new babies. Ooh, I got a pink one. Looky there. Yay. Got a white one and a pink one, I think. So that's cool. All right, my carrots are grown in, which means I can maybe make some money there. And what was I going to do? I'm swirling it right now big time. Oh, I need to go sell some things. I needed to make room out of my pockets. That was the thing. So let me run over here. I'm just gonna go into Nooks and sell a few little shells and stuff to get room in my pockets. And then we'll go see if I can get some clams. Because gosh darn it, I should have thought of that. I didn't think that the villagers did that really, especially when summer's over. But oh well, I guess they don't really care what time of year it is. So let's see, let's get rid of these guys. That striped shirt. These are going to be used. Oh, I gotta go donate that photo. I can sell that. Okay. Alright, that'll get a little bit of space in my pockets. So then we'll go back out to the beach. Let's go scavenge for some more things. Alright, well while I'm waiting for the beach to repopulate, because I got 3 clams out of that. So I'm going to go put down some things that I had set aside for this museum. What I wanted to see too is, can I put the pattern or the pathing further up? I don't know if I can or not. Let me put on my little handy dandy hat here and see if it'll let me go up underneath the building like they do on some of the villagers. I think I might, but I'm not sure. But I don't like this grass gap, so I want to see if I can get rid of it. Will it do it here? Here? No. Okay. Grass gap it is. Dang. Okay. So we're going to put down a couple of log stools. And I want to put another one over here. There is room. Okay. Whoops. She doesn't just want to... We're going to push that one more. Perfect. And then I want to put down... I was thinking this hat looked like... because I couldn't find another I couldn't find another fossil yet, so I thought that could be good for the time being. And then I got that one yesterday, the Jeremiah. It's supposed to be a fossilized rat, I think. So I thought, okay, I'll pop those over there. I got a little scatteroid too, but I don't need him over here. Okay, and then I thought I would put, I got a caged cart from Red. Oh, you know what? Let me go assess these fossils and donate this art really quick. Hold on. Okay, well, of all the fossils, coprolite was the only one I can donate. Why is he not letting me donate this Oh, no, I think I already have that painting. Okay. Darn. Coprolite is basically fossilized poop. Oh, I didn't mean to get him to tell me. Hold on. Well, he's telling you right now it's poop. Oh, well. Oh, well, now you know. Alright, well, anyways, we're done with blathers. Doggone it. Let's see what other fossils I got. Maybe I can use Triceratops skull, mammoth skull. Nope, none of those I can use out front, so skull hat it is for now. I'm gonna go grab a coffee with Brewster, so I don't know if any of you want to watch me have coffee, but I'm heading in. You know, we'll get some coffee. Let's see if he asks me if I want some creamer in there. Yep, I do. Again, questioning what is pigeon milk, but okay. Anyways, I'll pause. I'll be right back. Oh, he stopped me. I get to have a little gift. A cup with saucer. Yay, I can use that. Cute. I like it when he gives me those kinds of things. There's one he gives you like the coffee press thing or something, or it's the big coffee grinder machine. I mean, that one's good if you're making a big coffee shop and you want it in the back, but otherwise I don't know that I would use that too much. And then I think he gives, I forget what else he gives you. But anyways. All right, so now that we've got that done, I think we're gonna go back to the beach. So let me go do that, see if I have any more clams, because I want to finish up with Ozzy. And then we're gonna go make my little build for the day. So let's go. The clams have not come through yet. So I wonder how long it takes before the beach replenishes. I thought it was pretty quick, but there are none here on the beach, and that's even after going in and coming out. That's a bummer. All right, well, Ozzy, you'll have to wait until we get a little something. I'm getting trapped over here. All right, so let's go up. We're going to make, I have a build I want to do, and it is going to be a plant shop. So I'm going to go up and see what I have in my house. And then I need to customize a few of these panels. I did buy a couple the other day at Nook's Shopping. And so I need to go customize those. And then we can get started on our little build. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, so this time I'm going to do a little terraforming just to make a little backdrop. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do this yet, but I want it to be 4 wide, I believe, in the end. But I do need to put a 5th one on, whoops, load. Okay, I need to put a 5th one on the end to stand on. I think I need to put one. Actually, I only just need one. All right, and then did I bring my ladder? Of course I did not. Oh no, you know what? I think I built my ladder into a, oh, this is going to be terrible. Let me see if I can make it to where I can hop over. Let's see here. Yep, nope. I was was not thinking about this, and I think, let me see what it takes to make a ladder, because I might have to go get wood and all sorts of things just to get this build done. Let me see. Unless I can take down my ladder over there and deconstruct it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, hold on, you guys. Well, you guys, I'm dumb because I just realized that you're not going to be able to see what I want to do behind there anyways, so it doesn't matter. So let's just get on with this. I'm so sorry. That was drawn out. Okay, there's my panels. I'm so proud of these little plants. Now, I know they're not perfect because I made them myself and I picked out the colors and I just put it all together myself. So I don't know how that's gonna be, but I think it's pretty darn good considering where I came from. And the only panels I had were the white ones, so I made white shelves for the plants to be sitting on. So then in front of those, I'm gonna put the stalls, and I don't think, you know what? I don't think I customized those. Let me do that, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I customized my stalls by changing up the in-game one that they did and putting a blue background on it. So yeah, that's what that is. So I didn't make this one entirely, but I did customize the background just by making it blue. So there's the stalls for my florist area, and then what I'm gonna do is I want to put my plants on there. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna put down some of my flower pathing here, just to you know, have it sticking out a little bit because I think it's cute. Display on ground. Just on the parts that'll be sticking out where people, you know, stand to look at the flowers and stuff. I think it would be cute having it kind of pop out a little bit. Perfect. Now we'll put these down, and I'll put some pathing going from that incline over to the other incline so that you can see, you know, you can walk that way, and also some pathing, whoops, to go to the next area. Maybe I should have made these white. I don't know. That's okay. All right, and then I'm gonna put back to what I was doing here at the plant, because this is a little plant shop, so we're just gonna put down a bunch of little plants. I got this cat grass, and then I have a mini cactus set, which I think is cute, and then the last thing is this moss ball. So I thought that would be cute. And then on the sides, I'm going to put a bunch of plants. So I want to put my biggest ones on the back. This one. Put that back there. Kind of put it back, pop it back just a bit. And then we'll put the next one over here like this. There we go. And then on this side, we're going to have Monstera. And then in front of the Monstera, we're going to do this fan palm. Perfect. Push that in. Oh. Come out and push it in just a bit. Perfect. All right, so that is that is my flower stand. So we'll have the flower stand here, and then let me put in my pathing. I guess I could do it really quick with you guys since this isn't a very long video as of yet. I really think, considering that I am fending for myself on all these designs, I'm pretty proud of, you know, doing this and doing it on my own, because I have literally never even tried, and I'm not artistic in any way. I think anybody could do it. You just have to kind of learn how the game works as far as getting the pathing to go the way you want and get colors and stuff. But once you learn it, I think it's actually way better, because you can kind of do it exactly how you want. But also, there are so many artistic, beautiful people out there who just have the most amazing looking stuff that, you know, it's not worth it if you have an online program, you know. I'm actually going to leave that open because it's going to keep going the other way, but we won't do that right now. Yeah, if you have online services, perfect. I would say just download what you want. There are people that are way better than me that do this and are just amazing. But if you don't have the money for online services, or maybe, you know, your family just can't afford it, they don't want you to be online. You know, some parents are a little restrictive with their kiddos as far as, you know, having them online and stuff. Then this is a great option for you as far as, you know, doing your own thing. So I think it's just one of those things to look into and see if you want to learn it. Especially if you have a long-term island you're working on, a forever island, something where you want to keep all your designs and, you know, move forward on your own. So anyways, just a thought to look into. My next little section is going to be here, and then I have another area over here that I'll be working on. I want to go place these things. I had to take them out of my pockets because I was full. But for now, this is it for the floral area. I'm going to put some bushes and plants around just to make it look kind of lush and full. So let me do that and I'll be right back. All right, you guys. Well, I think I have finished this little area for now. I still need to put some more plants back here, you know, like in between all the trees, and some more flowers and stuff back here. So that part is undone at this point, and there's a lot of these that are just blossoming that'll come to flower and they'll look really pretty. But I also put some of my green moss out. I haven't been using it throughout the island, and I kind of forgot about it, to be honest with you, but I had gotten it at a Captain Island. So anyway, I thought it turned out cute. I put a couple little sundresses out. I thought sometimes those little flower shops, you know, they have a little clothing area in there. You can buy like cute dresses and aprons and, you know, just stuff like that. So anyway, I added that on, but I don't think it's too bad considering what I'm working with. So again, I'm pretty proud of that little design I made back there. So I'm kind of excited about it. I was gonna head over to talk to Leaf and get some more bushes, and also check out Harv's Island and see what's going on over there. So I think I'm going to go do that right now. So I'll be right back and I'll take you with me over there. Oh, also, I've had this stuff in my pockets. I wanted to put, I found this thing over with red. Whoops, not that. Where is it? This thing. I thought that would be good there. And then I'm going to put a box on top of it. Right here. I think I'm gonna put something in there. Yeah, I thought that was good. And then over here in my little planting areas, I've got some stacked bags in Nooks the other day, and I thought those would look cute in here, just like to look like, you know, someone's using some soil and getting ready to plant. So I thought I'd put some of those here. Those look cute. Turn that way. And then I'm gonna take a little nap. And then over here, I think I'll put the other ones on this side just to even it out a little bit. Perfect. Very good. So since it's such a big pumpkin farm, you know, they probably got to really work on this a lot. So, you know, I'm just thinking. And yeah, so anyways, still, I got a little distracted, but heading over to Harv's Island right now. Alright, so we're going to check in with Leaf. He's got probably the same stuff he had the other day, but I just need to get some bushes right now. So I'm gonna get some of these hydrangeas because they're my favorite actually. And so I'm gonna get probably, I don't know, like 20 of them because I need a bunch on my island. And they're perfect filler, perfect for just putting in different places where, you know, you don't have a lot to put in there. The other thing I wanted to do when I get back is I want to check in with Isabel, and I want to see what our star rating is today because I did pick up a bunch of the stuff that was on the ground. I decorated the museum, which I thought might add a few things, you know, as far as decor goes. And I just did my flower area today. So I thought maybe we're there. I don't know. We'll see. And then I can get my golden watering can possibly. And that would be really helpful for all the watering that I'm doing. So anyways, it's amazing what things you actually care about when you're actually having to do it yourself, because before it was like, whatever, I'll just go to a no island, but now I'm like, oh no, I need to do it. So anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So basically what I do is I dig up these mature ones and then I'm planting in these ones in place of it. And that way I can go use the big ones and have them look like they're full and in. And then these will have a chance to regrow. And honestly, if I don't use, I don't use all these up, I will not be mad at having all these pretty hedges down here too. So I think it's a win-win because it'll keep my island decorated and has a place for me to put all these. So yeah, I just wanted to show you how I'm doing this so that you can see. I was just planning some of these things and letting them grow and just showing you with it ungrown. But then I thought, why not just replace, and then that way, you know, done is done. So anyway, yeah, it's working out pretty good. And helps keep it looking like a nice, full, pretty built-in island, you know. And I have plenty of places to put these, so not as if I'm lacking in the need for them somewhere. So for instance, like over here is a little drab looking, and so if I could put a little plant there just to fill that in, and maybe one over here. Whoops, I'm too close. I know it's gonna yell at me. Here, yeah. So that just, like I said, just adds some greenery. And then I can plant another one here, and that'll get that pot out of my system here. Perfect. All right, and then I'm gonna head back up, finish filling in behind. Oh, I wanted to go see what Isabel says about the island, so let's go do that while I'm down here really quick. And I'm not assuming it's a 5-star, but I'm hoping that she'll say I've got enough stuff around the island, so maybe then she'll tell me what else needs to be done. All right, let's see what she has to say. Guys, you guys, 5 stars. Nice. Okay. I'm so excited. That's pretty good. We didn't even finish the island yet. Oh, that's great. So hopefully she's gonna, yeah, give me my golden watering can recipe. That's awesome. Now I just need gold because I can't make it. Oh, that's fantastic. Actually, I might have held on to 1 gold nugget just with hope. Oh, yay. All right, you guys. Very cool. Oh, Rocky's happy too. See, he's just like barking with happiness. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so I did a little bit more planning back here. And so this is all filled in now. So I think that looks nice. And full and pretty. I think it should really be lush if it's going to be a little flower area, you know. So yeah, I think that turned out really nice. So Let me see what else I got going on. I still have not found those clams, but whatever. I'll be doing that. I went up and down several times and still no bueno. I kind of like walking out to see this here. But funny enough, it's just right in front of my house. So I will be having to chop this one down, but I'm going to take the dough off of it. Yeah, get those bells. I got a little fossil right here. And I hear my mail is a beeping. I got to check that. Oh, Al, he just sent me a little... Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let me get my shovel out and get that fossil before I forget. Today, we're going to be building another little shop to go with my little shopping district below my house. Yeah, so, ooh, another fossil. Goodness, getting a ton of them over here. It's not the huge. All right, I need to go down and get my outfit of the day. As you can see, I went another day ahead and ended up as a cowgirl last night. So I'm gonna go see what they have over in Abel's and get my outfit of the day. And then I'd like to go see how my flowers are looking. I'm pretty sure I might have forgotten to water them last night. And I'm not sure we've had any rain, so I'm not really counting on any changes. I see that rock's gonna have to go. Yeah, so first things first, let's do this. All right, let's see what they got today. Back to the fabric mines. All right, well, I'm nervous. I see that little animal hat. I don't see any other hats. Okay, let's see what we got here. Well, okay. They have a lot of hats today, but not necessarily any of my favorites. Let's see. They don't have... Why do they have the animal hat, but they don't have the little animal outfit to go with it? Because I would have bought that. Okay, well... I mean, I'm a cowgirl right now. Let's see, maybe I'll be a cowgirl with a skirt this time. Except I'm not gonna have my cowgirl hat. What the heck? I don't have cowgirl hats now. How's that working out? That's not good. All right, well, yeah, that doesn't really go, but I guess that's what's gonna have to happen here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see, we can do like the boots that are not the boots. All right, well, I think this might be what we're going with today. I don't really like the other combinations, so there we have it. Okay, well, we're a little mishy-matchy. Okay, let's head on over and see what's in Nook's shopping at the ABD, and then let's go over and see what's happening over at Nook's Cranny. By the way, big news here. Yesterday I was going to move in Ozzy. He was in my campsite. It was on the third day. I couldn't find a shell to save my life to make him his shell fountain he wanted. And then I started to think about it and I thought, you know what? I actually don't mind Al. He cracks me up. I love his buns out days. And I feel like the video would not be the same without Al being around. So I actually think I'm going to keep Al, you guys. Is that crazy? It is. It is crazy. I know. But he's endeared himself to me a little bit. And so now I feel like I like him. And I don't want to let him go because I think he's funny on my island. And I think it would be boring without him. So I'm going to keep him. Is that against my rules? I don't know. I like him now. So does that count if you like him now? I don't know. Anyways, that's the update. So I did not end up moving in Aussie. I always still could at the end if you guys really, you know, think I'm violating, but I don't know. I think he's kind of grown on me. So anyways, plus he's good comic relief on the island. You got to have a little bit of that, right? Right. So, yeah, there's that update. Hi, Dora. Hi, cutie patootie. Oh, I don't know if I have a gift. Let's see. Let's see what I got for you. Oh, I do have one. Wait, I can't give them that? Oh, I made a gift with stars in it. And I guess you cannot give that to your villagers. That's why one of them was grayed out at the bottom. This one. Right here. So I was going to see what would happen, but it just grayed it out. So I guess you can't give star frags to your villagers. Interesting. You learn something new every day. All right, let's see what's in the nooks. Ooh, we got an arch. I mean, I'm not really doing a Halloween island, but I do like the arch, and it is almost Halloween right now, like in current real life, so let's see how much it is. I don't have a lot of bells to spare, so... Oh, 18,000. Good lord, that's expensive. I'm going to pass on that. I think I can get the instructions to make it myself, and it'll probably be way cheaper. I am going to take this little cacao plant, though, because I might need that for my house or for decor somewhere. The sign is cute, but I don't know if I would use it because I kind of need a custom design. I have the train thing already. I think I have the coffee grinder. I don't have the little baking set, so I might do that. 'Cause that's cute. Alright, and then I'm going to buy some wrapping paper because I think I'm out. Let me see. I got 3 left, so... yeah, I'm going to have to buy a little more wrap. Oh, better buy a candy. Although I'm not sure what's going to happen with this island, but we'll be prepared. Let's see. I'm kind of really loving this cute little island and all the little ongoings and stuff, but you know, I am going to be moving on to a new one, so it'll probably be going. I'm a chronic restarter, you know. I do love the start of the games. Like, that's pretty much my favorite part, and decorating, you know, those two things. All right, I don't see anything I need, so I'm going to pass on that. All right, and let's go get some stuff. I'm going to get some stuff together, and then I'm going to go work on this new build that we're going to do today. Oh, look at Tangy. She was basking in the sun. She looks so cute. Oh, and there's Maple. Hi, Maple. Let's give her a gift. And then I do have to run up and grab some stuff because I saw Flick is here, and I want to give him 3 butterflies so I can get a little butterfly model. So I'd like to put this around a little bit. I got a detective's coat. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's anything. So far, no bueno. No. This is what happens when you do not water your flowers. You get no hybrids, nothing fun. And I don't think it rained, so bummer. I am gonna bury some money though because I need more money, that's for sure. So, every day it's nice to come and like triple my money here. Alright, and then let's look over here. Yeah, no flowers, nothing new. Not even normal ones. What a bum. Alright, and then I gotta look for my bottle. I haven't found my bottle yet today. And I haven't been to Captain's Island for a bit, and I really need to be remembering to do that because you get a bottle there, which is good, and also sometimes you get like some free bushes, free crops, stuff like that. I'm gonna go up here and get this fossil before I forget. I think it's been sitting there a day or two, and every time I go by I don't have a shovel, and today I finally do, so I'm gonna grab it. All right, and then we'll head back up here and get the rest of the beach covered. There it is. All right, let's see what we got in from whom. Let's see. Melee? Tree stump rug. I feel like I don't really need that, but thank you anyways. I don't know who that is. Why do I not know that villager? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them. Alright, nothing new going on in this neck of the woods. Looks like Al's home. Let me see if he's making anything. We'll go tell him he's safe. Maybe I can take the skeleton down. Actually, I'll leave the skeleton up for Halloween. Yeah, you're safe, pal. I'm not letting you go. You're my friend. Let's see what he gives me today, since I just told him he's staying on the island. Although, honestly, if he asks, I might just go villager hunting. We'll see. Yeah, a humble sweater. Great. Thanks. Just what I always wanted, sir. Alright, let's go see what else is going on with my little villagers. And eventually I'll get around to this build, but I'm just going to do some of these dailies real quick. Looks like Dora's in. Maybe she's building. Or Hamlet. All three of them. Look at that. All three. This game's loading slow today. Nope, she is not doing anything at all. I meant to talk to her and apparently I touched her. Wait, why is she not letting me give her a gift today? Are you into any? I'm not into sports. Let's just say that. Now will she let me? No. I have not talked to her today, have I? That's weird. I thought I could give her a gift, but I guess I can't. I know I've given her a gift before. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, let's go see Hammy. See what Hamlet has banging down your door with a shovel. Let's see. Oh, he is. He's making something. Let's see what you're making. Please be something useful. What you up to? Oh, spooky chair. Okay. I'll take it. So far, I think I have the spooky lantern and now the spooky chair. So just two things. But I'll take it. I can use that. Yeah, it's good. I forgot, you know, October is going to be full of spooky season stuff. So I don't think I'm going to get a lot of extra DIYs. I may have to fast forward through it. But I also kind of want, well, I already did the spooky season on my other island. Terry cloth nightcap. Thanks, sir. Alright, well, it's just stuff I'm going to sell, so there's that. Alright, well, I'm out of gifts for now, so I'm not going to keep going to the villagers. Let me head over and I'm going to sell some things and get my fossils evaluated and stuff like that. And then I will go to my house, grab some things I need, and we'll meet back at the build site. Alright, well, every single fossil was not a new one for him, so let's see if there's any I could use. Well, there's another Jeremiah, but I already have that out there, so yeah, none of these. So I'm probably just going to wrap them up and give them to my villagers as gifts because they really like those too. And although I really need the bells. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the bells. Yeah, I kind of need the bells. So there's that. But yeah, because I kind of need some more bells so I can buy more items and try to get a few more things on this island before it, you know, goes asunder, before we're done with this 30 days. So, but I have really been liking this little challenge. It has made me a little more endeared to the game, I would say, and like enjoying the slower pace of playing and stuff like that. So that's good. I had to have my candy just in case I do happen to run into Jack. I don't want to be stuck without that because he will get me. He will trick me. I don't remember what happens to you, but I remember something. I just don't remember what. So maybe I should see what happens. I don't know. I've got to look into it. But all I remember is you really got to have the candy for Jack. And then he teaches you a couple of things like the haunt and scare, I think. So you do get a few things from talking with Jack and doing the whole thing, but it's not really any of the reactions that I would use on a typical basis. So anyways, where we're going to be building is over here by my house again. It's right next to the other shop that I built. And hey Pecan, oh whoa, I didn't mean to hit you, girl. Let's see what, yeah, I am well, thank you, Pecan. Oh, I don't have anything for her, do I? Oh shoot. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna be really rude right now. Sorry, Pecan. I'll bring her a gift later. So my next build is gonna be right in here. It's just gonna be a little small, another store, because I'm considering this whole little walkway kind of a little storefront, you know, out in the outskirts of suburbs. So anyways, I need to take out this tree. I probably could leave this one in or maybe move it back a little bit. But in any case, I need to go get some supplies and some peaches and things like that. So I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I went ahead and put down the pathing that I think I'm going to use over here, and I connected this path from over here to over here from the little plant store. So my thinking is, first of all, I'm going to put down a stall or two. I am making a little music store. So what I did is I'm using the in-game path that they have already in there, and I just altered it, the background a little bit and the colors. So we'll see how it works out. I thought it was cute with the black stall, you know. I thought it looked good. Whoops, why is it not letting me? This game is so finicky every time. Okay. Anyway, I did the black stall because I thought that was cool for like a music store look. And then I would have something in the background, but I'm going to put some stuff on here and I think it'll be okay. So I went ahead and did, I have a record box, and then I'm going to put up KK Lovers, and then I'm going to put up this, my favorite, which is KK Bossa. I got an extra one of those. I'll put another record box over here, right here. And then I want to put one on the floor, like just next to it. Like records people could kind of rummage through and look at, you know? So I thought that would be cute. And then I'm going to put a bench in the middle because I want a little more room to put stuff. So log bench. Oh, I'm not standing in the right place, I guess. Log bench here. And I'm going to push that so it's a little more centered. Perfect. Oh, God, no. I'm using it for a table, not for... Okay. And then I'm going to put... let's see. What did I want to put over here? What is this? Oh, yeah. That's going on here. And then I thought I would put another music right here next to it. Let's see, we can do KK Dirge. That's good for Halloween, right? And then I'm gonna put a cube light down here with let's push it in a little bit. Nope. Okay, and then we're gonna put another music on top of that because I think that's cute. Oh, you can't really see the music. Oh, it's okay. You can still, you know what's back there. And then I'm gonna put the other cube light over here. And I just altered the in-game path so that I just recreated a couple more music notes and put a star in the middle and then changed the colors so it's like gray and yellow. I'm gonna put a plant over here just to fill in a little bit of this space. So I got a cacao. Let me see what I got here. Is it over here? There it is. Oh, no. Always the space, man. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe. Oh my lord. Maybe I can make my fingers work here. Okay. And then actually I think I had decided I was gonna do this on top of this because I want to put this stack of recycled papers, which I thought looked kind of like little magazine stack, you know, like a lot of the record stores will have like a little magazines and stuff for sale with the artists on it and stuff. So I got this in the recycle actually, and I thought that was cute. And then on this side, I want it to be like this little area here where you can kind of lounge, sit, listen to music. And so I thought I would put my double sofa here. That was in my house, but I moved it out. Actually, I want to move that back up. And then I'm going to put this chair over here. I'm really just going on what I got, you guys. So some of this stuff is probably not gonna be like looking totally fantastic, but you know, whatever. Okay, and then over here I was gonna put this ironwood chair as sort of an end table, you know, because I don't really think like it looks like a chair per se. And then I have another log bench I was gonna put in the middle right here, and then that way you can put your drinks on it and stuff. Can you still get in here? Oh man. Nope. Girl. Oh my. Let me move this out just a skosh because I do want my villagers to be able to walk in here. Okay, and then the other thing that I was doing, maybe I need to move this. No, I can't. I was going to put a little mic over here and a guitar. So let me see if I can fit that to make it look somewhat decent here. I don't think you can go behind it, can you? No. And you can't walk in front of it. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, I might rearrange this just a little bit so that we can do it. So let me see if I can rearrange this just a bit here. Let me put the couch on this side. So put a couch over here. I'm gonna center that like that. Move it back just a bit. Yep. And then I want to put the table going this way, but I want to be able to walk. And I want them to be able to stand. So let me move this over just a bit. That way they could come behind it and, you know, do their little singing if they want here. And then I'll put the guitar here. I got a little rock guitar that was given to me. Those are expensive, by the way. I can't remember who gave it to me, but boy, I was like, that was an expensive little gift. I think they're like, I don't know, 25,000 bells or something crazy. I don't know. Anyways, let's put the bench back. I still am trying to sit on it. Let me move her down just a bit. This down just a bit. I'm still worried about having space. Let me move this out. And I'm going to bump it back just one, like such. And then I need to bump this back one. So if I can still walk, yes. And the villagers can walk here, perfect. All right, and then I'll put my little ironwood thingamabob here. And then I'm gonna put my chair over like this way right here. That's gonna be in the walkway. Let me put it over here. Right here. There we go. So then there's a little seating area, you know, and you can watch. And then I got a little smoothie drink. I thought that I would stick that on there. And then I want to put the decorative bottles here. Because, you know, you're going to sit and have some drinks, watch the show, all that kind of... Oh my God, are you going to play that guitar? She is. Look at, she's playing it. Dang, she know what she's doing. Hit it, Pecan, hit it. I love it. So cute. I love it when the villagers actually like take part in what you've made. So cute. Anyways, already enjoying it, so that's great. The only downside is you can't really walk through here unless you go where Pecan is here. So, but I don't want to disrupt her because she's being adorable right now. So as I get more things, I'll probably put like something on top of this chair if I'm able to. I can't remember if I can or not. But anyways, I thought this was a cute little idea. So we've got the little record store here. And then on this other side over here, I'm thinking of making like a small coffee bakery type area. And I know we already have the roost, but it's a little different. You know, this is the shopping area up here. So, you know, you have to have your own spot to go. So I figured, you know, you can be shopping for some plants, grab yourself a snack, and then head on over to the record shop. So tomorrow I'm going to go ahead and make the bakery over there. And yeah, so that's it for this little build here. And hopefully you enjoyed that. I will plant a few more plants in here, just some bushes and stuff. I wasn't sure what was going to happen with it. Okay, here's where I want to see if we can walk on through. Yeah, we can. Perfect. So we can get through here, and then that way on this side, I'm going to create the little bakery. So all this will be gone, and I'm probably going to carry over the wood over this way to join it up. So this whole area will be the wood planks as well. So it's just the in-game wood, but you know, I don't know why I didn't use this before. I actually kind of like the wood that the game has. So we are here on day 17 on Acorn of the 30-day challenge, and oh, I got some mail. Mom sent me a letter. I ordered a couple of pipes because I am so tired of running back and forth to my house. So I am going to put, and I got a paper kite butterfly, by the way, from Flick yesterday. And then Pashmina visited me, so we have that. So we'll see what I got. But yeah, since I don't have a storage shed, because, you know, I can't do that, and I haven't paid off my house to the point where I get storage where I would get that yet, I have to run back and forth to my house every single time I need something. And so I'm sick of it. So I bought a Mario pipe. So I'm going to try that and carry that with me and see if that really helps. Ooh, Mom's tea cozy. I love that. Oh, that's exciting. I can use that. Yeah, so I also finally got a gold piece in one of my rocks, as you can see right here. So I'm going to make a my first flashy flower sign. That's that crazy, like, oh yeah, no, not quite my cup of tea. Anyways, I am going to possibly use this all as far as today going back and forth. I would love to be able to use the pipe to go back and forth. The gold I want to use to make a watering can, because since I got my 5 stars, I got the recipe. And then, so we'll see if I can do that. Let me pick some of this stuff up, and I'm going to put my DIY thing down and see if I can make a gold watering can. I would be so excited if I could. Let's see, where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, did I put it away? I might have put it away because yesterday I was fishing. Yes, I was diving and I need to get everything out of my pockets. There it is. Okay, so let's put that out. And then I have a watering can in here? Sure don't. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let me get that. And that should also upgrade it so I don't have to replace it so darn quick. But we'll see. Let me get this. Let's craft. Okay. I've never actually made the gold watering can, like legit, ever. I've only stolen it from an unknown island. So this will be my first homemade one. Yay! Oh, I didn't mean to keep crafting. Well, actually, maybe I did. I need some of these because Mama needs some wood. So I'm going to make a couple of those and go around and hit my trees a little bit here. But I'll do that in a little bit. I'm going to go see my villagers, do my DIY, my daily tasks, you know, see if I can find my gold spot, find my little recipe on the beach, see if anybody's crafting, that kind of thing. Here's a review of my shopping center. I did extend the wood over. Oh, look at Dora. She's so cute. Let me talk to her. Whoops, not hit her. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's get you a gift, girly. Look at that butterfly just making an appearance. They definitely like the pumpkins. Raglan shirt. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So, anyway, she's up there enjoying that. We're going to head on down and see if I can, see if anybody else is crafting. Here's Pecan's house. I did end up going back and giving her a gift yesterday after I psyched her out and didn't have anything in my pockets. So, you know, we made up. Hi, little girl. I don't think it's that early. Is it that early? I feel like it's like 10 in the morning or something. There you go. What you got for me, sister? Cardigan school uniform top. Well, all these things are just things I get to sell for some bells, so that's fine. I'm going to go get my outfit of the day, too. I totally forgot about that. I don't know why, but every time I walk out, I just want to get started on stuff, and I forget about the outfit of the day. There's Gonzo. Let's say hi to Gonzo, and we'll head over and get our outfit. He's so cute. The grumpy voice is hilarious because he's too adorable for it. A bingo wheel. Alright. Let me see. A bingo wheel. I don't know if I need that, buddy, but let's see. Oh, yeah. It is actually what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing to probably sell. I don't think I foresee me using that in any builds or anything, so... Alright, let's head over to Able Sisters and see what they're going to do to me today. And CJ's on the island. You can see him in the background over there, trotting around. I think I have a few fish in my house to sell to him, but not that much. Oh, there's Lopez. He looks so sleek. Oh, you're so cute. I think that's the last day I need to talk to him before he's going to give me the opportunity to give him a gift. I always say hi to Sable. Look how cute the outfits are today. Look at that little Red Riding Hood dress or fairy tale dress. It's so cute. Oh, I have to take off my outfit. I forgot. Let me see. Let's take it off. All right. Oh, yeah, back to my Western wear. All right, let's see what I got this time. I always like the peasant blouse. Those are cute. Got the long chino skirt and the flowered rose print skirt. Here's the little fairy tale dresses. Those are so cute. Let me see how I would look in that. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. You know I'm going for that. Let's see, what do I want? Maybe green. I like green. What would my hat be? Look at me. I could be... Okay, no. What? How about... No. Okay. We've got skull head. What's the lesser of two evils? Well, at least that kind of goes. Oh my goodness. Have I never seen the jester mask? I don't think I have. Okay, let's see. We've got these little socks. We've got the moccasins, which are super cute. I like the moccasins for decorating. I actually like to put them on the beach, so I think they look super cute just sitting out on the sand. So I think I'm going to get the brown ones just for my decor because I will use those later. So my outfit of the day, here it is. All right. Aside from the hat, I look pretty cute. Yeah, and the moccasins don't really go, but it's okay. I wanted to get them in my inventory so I can use them because I got to decorate the beaches. Those are going to be crazy time. I don't know if anybody loves the beaches. Like, I really haven't met anyone that loves the beaches or watched anyone that loves the beaches. Do you guys feel the same way? I don't know. Also, if you guys are liking any of this, if you wouldn't mind giving me a like and subscribe, do it now. Do it. You won't regret it. Or maybe you will. I don't know. But I would love to have you. And I really would appreciate the support on the channel. Just so we can... Oh, look at the car. Jeez. Okay, well, I don't want a car. It doesn't really go with the island, but... Ooh, Cafe KK. I'm going to get that. Let's see what else is out here. No, there's nothing really special. Okay. And let's see if there's... I don't think there's really anything new on the Nook Miles anymore. Let's see. No. I mean, I could get like these pro decorating licenses and stuff, but look at how many miles I have. I actually want to save them for Nook Miles. Maybe I need to go shopping for a villager or something. You never know. I've been saving a little bit of money in the ABD. Not much. I think I have like 200,000 bells or something, but that's it. So, but I'm trying to just save a little bit of money in there so that maybe eventually I could pay my house off. Although I don't know that I really am going to need to. We'll see. It's so far not too bad. Any problems getting that present out? Oh, I gave him one yesterday. Yeah, he said... Oh, sorry, Pashmina. I meant to come see you later, but I didn't. I got tired. Alright, so let's see. There's a present for you, lady. Yeah, some green pumpkins. Plaid puffed sleeve shirt. Those ones are cute. I don't get to wear it, Pashmina, but thank you so much. Alright, cross your fingers. There's something good in here. Oh, look at the webs are in the window now. Those were not there, like, yesterday, I don't think. The pumpkins were there. I think they add things. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. So we got the big grandfather's clock. This is a display for like merch. We got the big pumpkin. Gosh, I don't know if I really need any of this in here. Let's see what's in the cabinet. Gotta get my candy. If anything, just to give my little villagers some candy. Whoops. I always do that. I've got the B button thing going on. I'm trying not to like stay in here too long. Let's see. The hydrangea umbrella is cute. Though I bought a couple of umbrellas and I haven't used one yet. Do I have all of these? DIY for beginner. Do I have wildest dreams? Oh, I have. Okay. I felt like it looked new. Honeycomb. Alright, well, I don't really see anything else. I kind of have all the, like, stuff I need for my house, I think. Because it's probably where it's going to be. I don't think I'm going to get to upgrade it any more than it is. I can't see any reason why I need any of the other things in here. I like the little pumpkin, but I really, for the price they want for those, you can get the recipe from your villagers and, you know, just make it. So, with some pumpkins. So I'm going to try to do that. Ooh, okay, I'm checking out my flowers. I see one pink mum and a yellow mum. I'm so excited. I got an orange tulip, yellow and white, but you know, whatever. Lilies, they gave me an orange lily. Nice. White and white. Ooh, I got a pink rose, and then it looks like these, I'm just spawning like crazy, the fossils over here. Nothing new with these guys, except it looks like maybe I got a yellow or a white one over there. And then I did not get any new cosmos. So anyway, pretty good though. You gotta water your plants and then you get, you know, some better stuff. Let's see if any of the windflowers did anything. No, I forgot to water the windflowers, so that's a bummer. Okay, I'm gonna try out my new watering can on this whole area here and see what happens, because I don't remember. It's been that long since I like really... Okay, that even hit the flower over there, I think. Let me see. Alright, well so far so good. Yeah, let's see if I stand here, what does it do? So, what does it only do, like 6 at a time or something? Huh, okay. Well, that's that. I guess it's better than, you know, how much I had to do with the other one. The other one would get 6 at a time too, though, I felt like, so I don't know, we'll see. But maybe this one will last longer, which would be fantastic. Anyways, I won't bore you with watering these things. I have to go around and get my... This is a money tree. All these little trees along here are or were money trees. These are 2 money trees growing in. And then this one was a money tree. I need to chop it down, but I don't have an axe with me. And so let's go see our villagers up this way. Pashmina's out, obviously. And then Maple must be out because I don't see her in her house. Tangy. Let's go see Tangy. She should be in there. Maybe she's making me something. Yep, she is. Probably something pumpkin-y. Because lately that's what all they've had. Yep, a spooky table, which is what's for sale in Nix right now. So... See, now I can make it, so that's great. I think it just takes pumpkins, so that would be nice. Let me see what it is, and then let me give her her gift. She's so cute. Alright, we got this guy. I also have some things for Blathers to donate to him. Gorgeous. Possibly the best. Tropical cut and sew tank. I think that comes from HHP. Let me see. I think it does. That was something you can buy over there. Yep, it is. They always have that in the store after they have their little celebration. I always see that one over there. So Anyways, they have a separate little clothing store over in the HHP that you actually build towards the end. And then, oh, Al must be out with Buns Out somewhere. So we're going to have to go find Mr. Buns Out around the island here somewhere. Let's go check on Hammy. See how my little hamster's doing. Oh, he's just reading. He's looking all, like, intelligent. It's funny because he's probably inside the most of all my villagers, and he's supposed to be the active jock. A simple parka. Perfect. Okay. Well, I got a lot of things to sell now. And we'll go see if we can find our bottle. Go see if we can find our spot. Stuff like that. I hope I'm not boring you with the basics, but, you know, I felt like I was, like, moving a little too fast as far as trying to rush everything. And I'm enjoying this little island. I kind of want to, like, enjoy some of the stuff that the island that you do. Oh, I am not going to have room for any of that. Let me learn that. I wanted to see what it entails. I think it is just pumpkins and stuff. Let's see. Oh, and wood. Okay. Well, that's fine. What do I have in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go sell some stuff. And then... Oh, there's my bottle. Do I have a spot? Yeah. Let's get that. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's a recipe. Oh. I need non-cake recipes. And I already know this one. Oh. Alright, well, that was a bust on the stuff today for that. Yeah, so let me head over to Nooks and we'll sell some of the stuff. I also need to maybe like just go fishing, grab some things like that. Let's see, I don't even have any spots anyways. You're free, butterfly. Alright, let me go sell this stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, well I gotta get some things out of my pockets because I'm all run out of space here. So we're gonna go ahead and start making this little number. So this is going to be my little, it's like a little bakery, but with coffee, you know, like a little coffee house to go with my music store over here, so people can kind of, okay, girl, why, oh, I see, because there's a gap, okay. always trying to get through and you can't. Okay, and then I'm going to put the espresso maker, oh my gosh, I can't talk, espresso maker here. And then we'll put some coffee beans next to it. I got those from Brewster. And then on this side, I want to put, nope, I want to put, oh, this. I want to put some bread. And then I want to put, let's see, I have organic bread. Let's put brown sugar cupcakes there. All right, and then, you know, we have to go with what we have. So we're going to use these serving carts as like our extra spots to put other things on, you know, just to, but I'm hoping they'll fit with us still being able to walk. So let me see. Yeah, you can walk there. Let me see if I pull it out and pull it this way a bit. And I'm going to turn it that way. Then we can still walk over here. We can walk over here. Okay, we got that. So on this side, I'm going to put the cream and sugar. And then on this side, I want to put the other bread that I brought. So I feel like it's too big to put like on a table, you know. But I feel like that's a good spot for it to, oh look, Dora's got her coffee. Like she's all, yeah, I'm ahead of you, girlfriend. All right, and then out here, we're gonna do some seating. So, I wanted to customize my chairs. So let me go back in my house because my DIY got left in there. So what good is the pipe if you leave everything in there? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But when you're trying to like make things and put all this stuff in your pocket, it just does not work out. So I was going to make a couple more of these chairs, and then I'm gonna have to wait till the next day to get my other rattan tables. So I will try to fast forward you through that so you don't have to wait. Let's get, I need 2 more of these chairs, and then I'm going to put the chairs out, and I wanted to customize them, but I don't think I have any more customization kits. No, I'm all out of hardwood too. Really? Let me see. I know I have more in here. Okay, well, there we go. I think I just need 1 more. Yeah. And then I want to see if I have the customization kits, and if I don't, then I will go grab some, but they are also expensive. I don't know if, oh, there's 7. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. Let's see how many it takes for these chairs, because I wanted to make them a little darker. The tables are black, so natural garden chair. Let's see what we got. Oh, well, okay, they're gonna have to be this color. So we'll do a couple of these. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna set down a few things because my pockets are gonna be too full. So let's put down the couple that I did customize, and a table, so we can at least kind of get an idea of what this is gonna look like and if I like it. I need the rattan table. Rattan table. There it is. I always like the rattan set. I think it's cute. Okay, so let's push this. So, you know, this wouldn't be my favorite combo ever in the world because, but like I said, you're kind of going with what you got. So I'll probably put like a set there, a set in this corner, and then maybe like one right in the middle here. And then that way, you know, the little villagers can come and have coffee and stuff. So on this one here, I thought I would put, oh, Mom's Tea Cozy is adorable. I feel like that, but I'm going to put this coffee cup because that's super cute too. Let me see, I want to turn it so you can see it. Yeah. And then I will put Mom's Tea Cozy on one of them, and on the others, I do have one of Brewster's coffee cups, and I also have a donut and some pound cake. So I might put like a barrel here and a barrel maybe back behind this here, and see if I can fit a few more things just to see if we can make it look a little more full. So let me go get a few more things together. I'll be right back. All right, well, I'm back with a few options. I think I'm going to try to put this log bench here, kind of like I did on that other side. And then on this end, I'm going to place this pumpkin pound cake. And then on this side, I'm going to put, what did I want to put on this side? I actually think it's just this coffee cup. Let's see if that looks too weird, just sitting there. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. Well, I'll put that table because that would look better that way. The donut would also look weird. I was gonna put the donut on a table and the coffee cup on a table. So let me go. What I'll do is I'm gonna get one more little baked good to put over here. And then, yeah, let me see about getting some traveling done here. I'll be right back. And that'll get us to the next day here. All right, guys, after much ado, I'm back. So let's see. Here's my rattan end tables that we ordered. And I have to go get my new outfit of this day because we're on a new day. So I am going to go real quick over to Abel's and get my outfit of the day. And look what I did. This is so... I'm finally getting a little smarter here. Work smarter, not harder, right? That's what they say. And thank God for the pause button because, guys, if I didn't have a pause button, this would have been like a 2-hour ordeal. Seriously, like almost. There's just been a lot of running around and grabbing stuff and all that kind of thing. Oh my goodness, look at the clown outfit. I think, isn't that what Boots wears? I think that's what Boots wears. All right, let's see what we get to choose from. I am not seeing any normal shoes so far. Oh, wow. Okay, we get a comedian's outfit. We've got some normal shirts, dress shirts. Got some skirts. Oh, the tweed pants are kind of cute. Wow. That would have gone with our jester thing yesterday. We've got the little retro dress. Back to these same hats again. Let me see. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I want to do like that. That's cute. Wow, I'm a conductor. Oh my gosh. Don't even have enough for that. That's crazy town. Let's do brown, I guess. Let's see what shoes am I stuck with here. Oh, I guess they're not too bad. What don't I have? All right, well, I feel like we're going to go with these because I don't have those shoes and I don't really think, well, the boots look all right with that too. They're a little chunk monk, but that's okay. All right, we'll go with that. Wow, okay. Quite an outfit. I really do not like this like tight looking beanie hat for some reason. I don't know. It's just not my style, but it's okay. Could be worse for sure. And then we're gonna go check Nook's Cranny because I just want to see if there's anything in addition that we could grab. But then we're just gonna go put the finishing touches on this little bakery coffee place and call it a day. Oh, and and then oh, okay. What the heck is this? Let's see. We want this rattan basket. I love that. Perfect. And then I'd like to get another one of these little seeds. I have one, but I'm just going to get another one. How much is this couch? It's going to be expensive. Oh yeah, more than I even have. So not getting that sofa. Maybe if I get more later, I'll come back. Oh, look at the cute trick-or-treat deal. 3,000 bells? Holy moly. Really? All right. I like this little sandwich tray. Caprice. It's nice. Okay. All right. And I don't think there's anything else I need in here, but let's see what else. Let's see. Oh, look at the frog umbrella. How cute is that? don't really have anywhere I would use it though. Okay, we're good. All right, I do look a little posh today, like a little, I don't know, what would you call it? Like hip, a yuppie. I look a little bit like a yuppie mixed with a hippie. I don't know, maybe not the hippie, but oh well. Let's zoom on back to our place since I now have a way to zoom. And then we're going to finish up this little build and we'll be all done for the day. There we go. All right. My house is getting more sparse by the day because I keep stealing things out of it to use for these builds that I had just kind of slapped in there. Yeah, I put the barrels here because I thought they looked good. I was going to use them over here, but it's just too tight. I want to be able to walk through. And I also put the tea kettle here. I thought that was kind of cute. Anyways, we're going to put, oh god, this drift. Look at this on the Joy-Cons here. Alright, I already customized this. Push that back. And then I want to put the other chair going this way. I already customized those guys to match. And then we've got to open up our rattan end table and put that down. And then I got this one more thing. We're almost done. Alright, and then we're going to put this here. Let's see, where did my other... Here. Alright. Are these chairs green? I thought they were black. Okay, well anyways, and then I think I'll put the other one facing this way. There we go. So we can walk around, perfect. Alright, on this one I'm going to put the, let's see here. Let's put this cookie here. Someone's having a cookie. And then over here we'll put, because it's mostly a bakery, you know. So we'll put this donut right here. Someone's having a little donut. And then up here, I was thinking I can put Mom's tea cozy. Put it up on the barrel there. That's so cute. I love that little tea cozy. I wish you could get more than one. But she only gives you the one, so. And I thought, you know what? You know, over here, maybe they're having a sandwich or something. So I was gonna put the caprese sandwich over here. And then I thought I will put a rattan towel basket. No, that doesn't really go with this area. I think that's it. Oh, maybe I can put a coffee cup? No, I don't want to overdo it. I don't know what will go up there, so we'll just leave it the way it is. But I feel like that is a good spread, and it looks cute, and it looks like you come and get your coffee or your drinks, and then come over here, have a sit, watch someone singing. I put a little rattan stool for the singer to sit down, and then I have some chairs and seating here, so yeah, I think it turned out pretty cute. I am gonna go get my outfit of the day because we've got to start there. I'm gonna do a few little tasks and chores around the island, like I'm gonna get my dailies done, look for my stuff, check in with my villagers, and then we're gonna work on my project for today. So there's a little spot behind Gonzo's house in the back left corner by my house, and that is where we're gonna decorate today. So let's go see Sable just to say hello. We don't want to ignore her, you know. Yeah. And then let's see what I'm going to be cursed with wearing today, because, you know, there's that. I have some Taylor's tickets because Label was here yesterday, and I time traveled. So this is my outfit that I had for the end of that, which wasn't bad, actually. I mean, I think it's pretty good, actually. Ooh, I like this long denim cardigan. I think it's like a dress, right? I don't know if it needs pants. Does it? No. Okay. So it's a dress all on its own. Do I want the pink one? I like the pink one. That's cute. Oh, look at the little bear hats. I might have to have a bear hat today. Let's see. Maybe I should do pink to go with my little pink sachet. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, and then I'm going to get some cute pink socks to go with my little pink outfit. Okay. Ooh, not bad. You guys, I'm not doing bad today. All right. I think I look cute. I got these glasses from my villager yesterday, and I thought, you know, I'm just going to wear them. I don't really want to replace them with sunglasses today, although those do look sort of cute. But no, we'll just keep the normal glasses. They don't really go, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah. All right. Not shabby, guys. Not shabby at all. All in all, like, I haven't done too poorly with this, but occasionally I'm very questioning. The paper bag day took the cake. So anyways, let's head over here. I think it's someone's birthday coming up soon. Oh, fishing tourney. I gotta remember that, the 14th. I gotta skip that day. Well, unless I want to do it. I haven't done the fishing tourney yet on this island. Hi, Dora. Oh, and I see Pashmina hiding there. Let's see. I'm glad to see they're sitting on what I did for them, you know? Sometimes it's just nice that they're doing that. A Tricera skull just for you. A lunch service apron, just what I've always wanted, Dora. Thank you so much. Let's head on in here. I'd like to see what is in ABD and recycle and stuff, because, you know, nothing in recycle. Great. I'm behind on my ABD again because I forgot to go. So I think I went yesterday but didn't go the day before while time traveling. All right, and let's see here. Okay, I've got a drying rack. I think I already have one of those. Pine tree. Ooh, I like the pine tree. Let's get the pine tree. A tulip hat. I think I already have it, and I can't wear it anyways. All right, King KK. I don't think I have that one yet, so let's do that. And that's going to be it for Nook shopping. And then we're going to go over to Nook's Cranny and see what they have. I do have a little bit of money in the bank. I've been squirreling a little bit away just to have in case I need to do some sort of a upgrade or purchase something. Pashmina, you still sitting? Of course you are. Oh, she eating her morning donut. Nice. Oh, there's Pecan. Pecan, hi. All the little girlies are out this morning over here. Here you go, girl. I think she gets us another... Oh, tomatoes. I haven't given tomatoes yet. A school uniform with necktie. Oh, amazing. Okay. All right, let's head on into Nook's Cranny, see what's going on here today, see what the Nook twins are up to. Yesterday was very unimpressive in here, so I'm hoping for something good. Ooh, okay, okay. And I have no money. Okay, I like that bed, but I know it's gonna be expensive. I also like these little ramen noodles. I'm gonna get these because they might go with my build today that I'm good to do. And I like the little tea sets. Let's get that. We can use that somewhere, if not in my house, somewhere else. Oh, I'm carrying too many things. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, I think it's because... Oh, let me sell these couple things. Then I can buy that. That'll be fine. And Daisy May is here. I've never really done the turnip thing. I thought about it, but then I thought, you know, it's kind of late in the game at this point. I think. I don't know. I'm on like what, day 18 at this point? Day 18 of the 30-day challenge. So I have 12 days left, and so yeah, I just don't think it's necessary at this point. So anyways, okay, we've got our candy. I'm not going to buy any more candy. I decided I'm probably not going to do Halloween. Matter of fact, I might time travel like a month ahead in a very short period of time, because I want to get out of Halloween season. Not that because obviously today's Halloween in a real life, and also because I have already like done that on my island and my other island. Ooh, a lost item. Let's go see who that is belonging to. So I know one of you said you didn't know you could investigate these. So sometimes it tells you stuff, sometimes it doesn't. So adorable handcrafted bag with something hard and rectangular inside. Maybe it's a book. So this is going to be one of my normal villagers, and I'm going to guess it's Dora because she's wandering around, and usually it belongs to the wandering one, but oh, it might be Maple. I didn't see her. Oh, I got Daydreaming. Cute. I don't have that one. Alright, Maple, let's see if this is yours. Because it's either Maple or Dora, one of the two. But I didn't know Maple was out, so... Oh, Dora. Yeah, I was right. Okay, let's give you your gift while you're standing here. And let's go see where Dora walked away to. I'm so impressed. Dang, okay. A fishing vest, fabulous. Always wanted that. Okay, because I'm a big fisherman. Actually, I am on this island, but I don't wear a fishing vest at the same time. Alright, where did you go, Dora? She's so tiny, I can barely find her sometimes. Like, she's literally hiding everywhere. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere right now. Let's see if I can find Miss Dora. Dora, where are you? Let's see, maybe she went walking. Oh gosh, really blocking my way. Let's see if she went walking back towards her house, because sometimes they do that. Anyways, we'll find her in the interim here, but let's check on our flowers. Let's see, I've got a yellow mom. Ooh, looks like I got a pink tulip, orange and yellow. There's my little glowy, and red, I think. And then, ooh, I got another pink one there. I got, I think that's a yellow rose, but maybe it's orange. I don't know, probably yellow. I haven't gotten an orange one yet. Those might be pink. Ooh, cool. Okay. And then no new Cosmos. So, alright. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I get excited now with my flowers. Oh, there's Daisy May. I also need to go to Captain's Island. I haven't been there in a while, but... Alright, let's head on up. We're gonna go ahead and work on our... Oh, nothing new over here. I got a red one. Okay. We're gonna work on this little area behind Gonzo's house. So let me do that first. Dora's not over by her house, is she? No. They move fast, man. Like, she was just down there and now she's gone. Yeah, we're gonna work on the area behind Gonzo's house. So that's the far left corner of our map here. And there was just an empty space that I had dug out behind his place. And yeah, I just want to head on over there. There's Flora. Oh, she's running and having fun. Let's give her her gift. So far, the only villagers that have asked to move out recently have been ones that I want to keep. I forgot who was that asked the other day. Someone else did ask. Alright, so the space we're talking about is this. And I'm going to drop a couple things because I need to move that. I need to move that tree, which means I'm going to have to go grab. Let me just drop that really quick. I need to move that tree, which means I need to eat a fruit. So let me find a fruit really quick. And I will gobble that down. Oh, I see one right there. So if it has anywhere to land. Oh, it does. That's good. I'm just going to grab one because I need the space for the actual tree. Perfect, because the tree's actually sitting where I want to put a main item. Now, I'm not sure if this will turn out the way I want it to turn out. I don't have everything I would normally use or need, and it's going to be kind of small, but that's okay. I know that this island is not going to be like your dream island, but I do think it's turning out to be it's a money tree. Okay. Really? It didn't get any money on it though. That's interesting. Okay. Anyways, the first thing I'm going to do is put on my handy dandy construction helmet so that I can do some design stuff on the ground easier. Actually, I may not need it, but I'm going to do it anyways. So what I want to do is I'm going to put a big blanket down over here because it's going to need a little bit of a picnic area. So we're going to use this one I made with tassels. So let's do that first. I'm just going to make it kind of bigger. Alright, and then we're going to do the main part. Whoops. Never does what you want it to do, right? Alright, this part, we're going to go here. And then fill that in, the whole middle. And then the end will be the other tassels. And that's about all the room we're going to have for this because the other part is kind of big. Yeah, so got that. And then what I'd like to do is put my there. We've got our projection screen. Hey, we're gonna have movie day here. And then back here, I'm gonna put some fencing because I just want to have something behind it. So I grabbed my vertical board fencing, and I'm just gonna put that like right across, just to give it like something behind it, you know. Kind of. Can you still get through there? Yep, you could shimmy, but you can also go around, so that's fine. But that kind of just gives it a little backdrop, something to make it stand out a little bit. And then the other thing I wanted to do is I have these little floor lights, and I'm going to drop 2 of them. So let me see, where did I put them? Is the main thing, floor light. Let's see if it goes, oh, perfect, okay. So then hopefully this one will go the same kind of location. I don't have speakers or anything. Normally I'd put like a speaker on each side or something like that, but that's 1 out, isn't it? Let me see if I can do it 1 more in here. No, that is not where I want it. Do 1 more here. I want it to be lined up with the other one. There, that's perfect right there, just so they're kind of even. Okay, and then on here I'm going to put a couple of cushions so people can have something to sit on. these are designs by Sable, so she made these. And I thought they were cute and kind of went with the brown stuff. I have a Zen cushion. I just had one. I've customized that. It's in the yellow family, but it's got some browns and stuff, and I feel like it kind of blends in. Alright, and then in the front of this, I was going to put this patchwork low table, if it'll fit. Yep. Doesn't really go, it's green, but I don't have much options right now, so that's okay. Then I was gonna put some frosted pretzels. Nope, not demonstrating. I do that all the time. We're gonna put them on that little patchwork table, which honestly, is that not a bed? Come on, guys. And then I thought I would put this little sandwich plate in here. I thought that was cute. People probably having little snacks, brought their lunch. It's one of those kinds of places. Okay, and then I have a little hay bed. I thought maybe I would just stick it off to the side here. Like, if I can get it to go where I want it. Hay bed. Perfect. I still want them to be able to walk in here, or me, or whoever. Alright, and then off to the side over here, you can't really see it, but if I tip up here, I want to put this log bench. And then on the log bench, I'm just going to put a few little concessions, you know, like I got instant noodles. Oh, it went right in the center. Hold on, let me put one here first, and then another one should go. The other thing was these moon cakes. So again, just working with what I already have. So yeah, instant noodles place. Perfect. All right, and then what else do I have here? I forgot a little table. I need something to set right here to put my projector on. So let me go grab that and I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm back. Flora has decided to take a nap on the hay bed over here. I'm glad she's enjoying that. That's so cute. All right, back here where you really can't see it is where I'm going to put the simple stool. And then I'm going to put my projector on top of that. All right, and let me see if I can pull it this way just so maybe you can see it. Okay. All right. we're like trying to look over everything here. All right, which way is that? Forward, I believe. There we go. So we can turn on our projector. That looks like it's a rolling. And then we're going to go over here and turn on this guy. So we've got the movies rolling. I planted some bushes around the edges. They'll still be able to walk over here, like through this way. And they'll also be able to walk in through this way. So there's a couple ways to get in here. And then I will plant some flowers and stuff too, but that's the main thoroughfare. We put another couple bushes back here just to, oh, I guess just the one. We'll just fill it in a little bit. Perfect. And then I am gonna go grab some flowers because, you know, I gotta have that. But I thought while I was down here, I'm also going to do my my rock because, you know, I got to get some of these beachy areas done. So we're gonna put down I thought I would use this clover stuff. Let's see how it, just like there's sort of like a mossy look growing out here. We'll go out here just a little bit. I don't know if the lighthouse will fit out here. No, I can't put it, so I'll bet you it won't fit. Let me see. If not, I'm going to have to put it back over in the back side a little bit. Let's see, place. Oh, it does fit. Okay. That's good. All right. This is just one I ordered from Nook Miles. And then, you know, I'm going to be super original here and put down the pirate's helm that I got from Gullivar. So that's one of the things he sent me in the mail the other day. So we'll put that over here. Pirate ship helm. There we go. You know, kind of goes with this little rock sea situation. Put that out a little bit. What else did I grab over here? Oh, I thought a swinging bench would be cute. I'm going to put some flowers of mine underneath this. And that way, you know, it'll just look kind of cutesy. Go with the island a little bit. I need to fix that one back there. There we go. So I'm going to put the little swinging bench here. Let me stand more central. My Joy-Con, sorry, they're a little... I know, I've been telling you, they've got that drift. Okay, put that back. So there's a little place to sit out here. I got a little paper lantern. I thought that would be cute, you know, next to the swinging bench if it will fit. Perfect. And then I got this emperor butterfly. I actually was thinking of putting it more over here. Near this. Maybe I'll put it like right here. So, something pretty to look at while we're over there. Alright, I'm going to go grab some flowers. I have a bunch just cooking in different places. I'll be right back. Alright, well I grabbed some stuff. The other thing that I just got a balloon and it it gave me a beach towel. So I thought, you know, I'm going to customize that and I'm just going to lay it out here on the beach. Whoops. Because that is definitely something, you know, that I feel like if people are over here, they might also be laying around on the beach. So yeah, I'm going to do that. So let's customize this guy and let's put it on a cute little, let's make it in one of these cute little patterns. I really like her her little polka dots. Let's see, that's cute. I like the stripes too. Let's see, can't hardly see that one. The check ones are cute too. Let's see. She does have a lot of cute designs. Like, I know they're not like optimal, you know, but they are cute. That's tropical. I feel like tropical would be definitely what someone would pick if you're on an island, right? Maybe we'll just go with this cute little pink pattern. Pink and blue. No, I don't really like that one. I'm going to go back to... Sorry, I'm being indecisive. I think we're gonna go with the tropical pattern. I think that's cute for this area. Alright, perfect. And like I say, I can put other things around down here once I'm, you know, further along in here. Let me see which way this goes. I bet I have to be facing the other way. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. Okay. And then I'm going to put this beach hat. I had grabbed this thinking I could... Whoops, not that one. This one. Oh. I wanted to place it, not wear it. But of course I'm picking wear instead of place. So you can turn it and it kind of makes it look like it's just laying on the ground, sort of, or set there. And then I'm going to put the shoes down over here. So I think those are cute. Like this little girl is just, you know, there. So she was out here on the beach, hanging out. Yeah, you can still walk by over this away. And she decided to come watch the movie. And then I also grabbed this guy. And I thought, you know, I'm going to put a little pumpkin bagel sandwich on top of this cushion. There we go. And that way, you know, because I've never seen more than 2 villagers in one spot. Matter of fact, not even more than one, honestly. I thought the Tremoloid was cute, this little gyroid guy, and I want to put him somewhere over here, but I don't know where he'll work with the movie. Maybe I'll put him up on the, maybe he'll be hanging out right here. I like the gyroids. They're cute. They have a little something, you know. But he's hanging out. Alright, and then I'm just going to plop a few flowers over here. Give it a little, some color, you know, some pretty stuff. So, let me get those in place. Oh, a balloon. I just got a balloon. I'm getting another one. Oh no, it dissolved into the... I thought it would bounce down. That's a bummer. Alright, well, note to you guys, don't do that. Not by a cliff. I should have known, you know, I've had that happen several times, so, but not like that, so. Alright, and I know you can't really see all these in here, but I'm just going to plant them where I can, just to give it some color if you're kind of in the vicinity here. I'll plant a little yellow tulip. This is kind of the walkway. Maybe I'll put a little pattern area right here. Let's see. Don't have any like spots. I probably could make one really quick, but oh, maybe I'll just do a plank. Let's see. Let's do, no, you know what? Let's do stones. I haven't done those in a while. This way on the ground. Will one more fit? Yeah, that's good. Cool. Okay, that just kind of shows where to go. And then let's see what else I can do. Let's put a few flowers back over here just to make this look pretty. Because you are going to be seeing them peek out, you know, while you're watching. Let's put white tulips somewhere and red. Nope, let's put a yellow one back there. That's gonna go, yep. And then over here, let's see if one more will fit. A red tulip. Perfect. So those will just kind of be popping out. And I think that does it. So this is my cute little movie area. We'll sit and watch movies and eat our little bagels, our pretzels, our sandwiches. Got the video rolling. Looks like we're watching the weather currently. So anyway, there's that. And then we have our little beach area. It's not much, but it's something, you know. Honestly, it's not going to be perfect, but I'm thinking I'll probably make a path coming down here. Matter of fact, maybe I'll do that right now so I don't forget. We'll put our plank path coming down here, and then I just want it to kind of turn up this way. Matter of fact, let me do this. Oh, look at you guys. I wanted to show you too. Look what I made. I saw a tutorial about honey because, spoiler alert, I'm going to make my house the honey place. So look at this. I made this. It's amazing. I can't even believe I did this. So those are the little bear honey pots. You can see it over there on the left, how it really is. And then I also made another shelving area that looks like this. And this is just pots with like some labels on it, like you can purchase. Are they not cute? I'm so proud of this, you guys. Never have I ever, ever. It's just crazy town. It's amazing what you do when you are like where you can't, you can't do it yourself. It's just crazy how you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to make do, and we just make do as humans, And I know this is just a video game, Animal Crossing, but I feel like it's a triumph because these are not easy things to do. I also made honey dripping. I was hoping to put that on my little stalls when I have some up there. I'm not sure if I'll use that. I gotta see how it looks and stuff, but it's definitely a start. So okay, I've got the pathing going. I think I'm gonna put a few little bear paws in the sand, the game ones, because I think they're super cute. I don't know why more people don't use them. Let's put this one going. Let's put the rock path going this way just to show, like, yep, we're going up. Whoops. Malfunction. And then let's do the big one again. Perfect. Kind of gets us walking this direction. Maybe one more right here if it'll go. We'll do the middle one. Yeah, that's good. Alright, and then I'm going to put this over here. Just keep going up. So I figure, you can show that you can walk on down the beach. And what I'll probably do in this general area here is put some more plants, and not plants, but weeds and flowers and stuff, just to fill it in a little bit, because it's not. So this is sort of a makeshift boardwalk. I don't have a whole boardwalk made up, but it's something, All right, I'm gonna stop there. So that gives us a little pathway to come in here, and maybe I'll put a rock in here just to show, like, hey, to step on over. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then we'll fill in with some stuff. So anyways, and then I thought this would be cute just to put the paws. Let me see about putting a couple. Which direction do I want to go? Like we're going in the beach, maybe? I mean, like in the water? Let's see. Let's do, and I think the darker ones, I have lighter ones. Maybe those will go. Which direction do they come? Oh. Okay, they come here this way. That's the only problem, is you can't really. Let me see how the lighter colored ones look, and then I'll decide on which ones I want here. I made these ones. I feel like they look. Yeah, no, the darker ones for sure. All right, I'll put a pair of them here, and then I'll put one up a little further. But yeah, these are super cute, and they're kind of like our villager paws, Put the other pair here. Kind of looks like we're walking up that way. Cute. Those are cute. I think they're funny. Today is day 19 and my 30-day challenge on this island, and we have a campsite villager. Also, something you'll be surprised to see is that we're in the snowy season now on my island, because I spent a bunch of time traveling yesterday to try to get some items, some DIYs, just some things that I can use for these things coming up. And so anyways, we're going to go see who the campsite villager is, and I'm also going to do some tasks and chores and I always say DIYs, dailies, get those done, say hi to the villagers and such, and then we'll move on from there. But you will see what tasks I was doing yesterday, or what little event, in a moment. When you see my outfit, you'll probably already know. especially if you've been playing this game at any time in the last, I don't know, 4 years. There I am. Can you guess what I was doing? Yeah. So I had to go get an outfit of the day, and of course Pave was here, and he said that I looked terrible and didn't match in with the party event. So I went and got some party attire on. So that is where I am, and look at me. I mean, I am not dressed for the snow for any reason whatsoever. Also, I don't really love snow time in this game, so I'm not sure I'm going to stay here very long, but I wanted to get that event done because I want to do some of my beaches, and I needed something to put on those beaches. And the stuff for this little event are actually really beachy and bright and vibrant, and I don't mind them. So anyways, these were the last little builds we did, and my little shopping center, which I still think is super cute. I also do love when the snow falls and there's snow on my fences and stuff. I think it's so cute. So anyways, we're just gonna kind of scooch around and see what's going on here in the island. I don't even think I have anything to give my villagers, to be entirely honest with you, in my pockets. So let me see what I have. I might have, you know what? I think I have to go up and grab some gifts out of my house. So let's go see what's going on in here. I think I dumped off some gifts because I needed to make room in my pockets. And oh yeah, that's all I had left too. Okay, well, anyways, let's get this taken care of. I bought a light fixture, and yeah, I have a few things. Let me put some of this stuff away. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Still very disorganized in my pockets, but we're gonna go from there. I think I'm gonna run over and get my outfit of the day because that, I have to do that every day. Got snowflakes in the atmosphere here. I'm not sure I'm gonna be making anything with those, but I have been collecting them along the way just a little bit. Oh, there's pecan. Okay. Let's see what we can do here with whatever outfits they have going on in here. I'm hoping they're a little more winter attire. Oh, cute dress. I like the dress. I like the little flower outfit. Ooh, got that. Cute little heart. Oh, you know what? What are we? February. Oh, tomorrow's Valentine's Day, you guys. I think I'm gonna have to get Valentine's attire. Even though, right now I'm also freezing, so in real life, so I think I want like a sweater or a jacket, even though I know it's not, oh my gosh, I don't have anything to wear with this. There's no pants. Shorts? Yeah, I'm not gonna wear shorts. Okay, that isn't very good. Let's see. Okay, I might just have to go with this cute little number and warm myself up that way. Well, I mean, this is still cute. Not warm enough, but cute. Let's see what shoes I can wear. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's not too bad. Let's see. Do those go better? I mean, not really. But, and these are a little more classy looking, I'd say. Let me see. But are we going for classy? I don't know. Or are we just going for actually I think the little white shoes are cuter. Okay, this is our outfit of the day. I'm gonna freeze inside of Animal Crossing, but I guess she looks just fine, so whatever. It's making me cold just looking at her in those short sleeves, though, I have to say. Okay, moving on. Let us go see what's going on in Nook's Cranny, and I'll go ahead and give Pecan a gift and get something out of my pockets, maybe. Oh, shoot. No, I meant to give you a gift. I'm sorry. This is for you. Let's see. We've got a couple that are not. I was going to give all my villagers gyroids today because they really like them usually. But I also already had some gifts done, so I'm just going to give these to people too. But then I can sell a couple things maybe. Let me see who else is around here. No one. There's no one else out walking? What the heck? No villagers out. It's so desolate. Alright, these flowers look incredibly vibrant against the snow, you know? It's like, I forget all the differences when it's snowy outside. Ooh, that little hot piping thing, a mug of something good over there looks like something I would like to have. Okay, right now, currently. Let's sell this. I don't even think I have anything in my pockets I could... Shoot, I'm going to have to go make some room. Stink. Alright. I do need to grab some wrapping paper, though. So I'm going to go grab that. Yesterday, I bought that heater over there. So I figured I could use that maybe out on a beach somewhere. And then I'll get some brown, I guess. I have a bunch of money in my pocket because when I was time traveling, I kept coming into Nooks trying to buy stuff. And I thought, well, I'm just going to keep buying as much as I can, you know? All right, let me wrap some stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to go out of Nooks and I'm going to bury a couple of these gyroids so that they can start to grow. And then I'll go over, I need to go over and sell some of these, you know, or not sell, but get the, whoops, fossils assessed. Oh my gosh, Joe. Also, I was going to show you this flower area because it's absolute disaster. Since I was time traveling, it's like cuckoo cuckoo. And it didn't go as crazy as I thought. I thought I'd have so many cool flowers over here. And here's what it looks like. And some of these were already left behind before, but here's another flower. Oh my gosh, girl. Seriously, this happens every time. It's because these stinking Joy-Cons, and I've, like I said, I've replaced them, but I think it's just a damage that's done, you know. Dropped my darn game a long time ago. Okay, so yeah, I have this one pink one here, a bunch of like white and yellows in here, but nothing like new. In here I got a pink one and an orange one, but nothing really different. In here I got two pink ones, and then this pink one I had left behind to see if it might like multiply and make babies, but no, it did not. Here's my yellow dot. Looks like the yellow dot from behind was behind me there. I'm gonna plant my 10,000 before I forget for today too, because still need these bells. I got 11 more days to get through. I'm gonna put that away. I probably should go deposit back some of this money, but I do plan on time traveling a little more, so anyway, here's my other flowers. As you can see, not a whole lot of hybrids in here either. I have that one pink one, but I had that before I started time traveling. And then I got an orange and an orange. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I thought, oh, maybe I'll come back and I'll have like tons and tons. And it was snowing like crazy. So I thought for sure, but no, not necessarily. Okay, let's go see who's home. So we don't have any Pashmina. Looks like Maple might be home. Hopefully nobody's sick. Usually when I time travel, it's weird, but there's always someone sick. So we'll see. No, she's cooking though. Let's see what she's cooking up today. Every time I see... Oh, she's mad because I didn't talk to her. apple jam. Well, okay. I mean, I can't make apple jam unless I have apples, and I don't have apples. Okay, let's see what she thinks of her gyroid. She's already got one. A scatteroid, okay. Ice hockey uniform, just fantastic. She's got one back there. I don't remember giving her one, but maybe I did. I've been, like if they're just gonna have their basic crappy houses, you know, like these ones, and I can't upgrade them because I don't have HHP to use here. I'm like, I don't really care what I give them. Their house is already kind of ugly, so it doesn't really matter. So I just give them cute stuff to put in their house. Oh, hi. Look, she's so happy today. Yeah, most of them I have talked to along the way, so they're not too mad at me for not talking to them. But there are a few that I probably missed over the last few days or weeks, so. Okay, ooh, I got a chick wall. I like that wall. I think the yellow with flowers and stuff. It's pretty, actually, pretty wall. I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyway. I could be wrong. Okay, let's go over. I saw Al with his buns out over here. Oh, yeah. Al, buns out. Got his glasses on. He is working it. All right, here's your little gyroid, dude. Let's see what you think of that. I am shocked that he hasn't given me his picture yet, because I feel like we've been connecting. A python print jacket, dude. Did you see I was cold? That's probably why you got me a jacket, because he's like, she looks chilly in that little short sleeve dress. Whoops. Oh, Dora's walking behind me. I should have grabbed her. Oh well, I'll get her in a minute. Let's see what Hamlet's up to. He's probably just farting around. He always, oh, he's dusting. Cute. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't talk to Hamlet. Sorry, buddy. I feel so neglectful when I haven't talked to these villagers, especially on this island, because I've been doing it like every day. But they come back quick. Oh, tortoise specs. Let's try those on. Let's see what we look like here. Oh, hey, that's kind of like me in real life. I actually do have glasses. And my glasses right now are a fall flower glasses. So they look like autumn kind of on the frames. I like to have different frames. I don't like to have them all plain and boring, so. Hi, Dora. This is for you, little girl. She's eating a little donut. She's so cute. That donut's huge in her hand compared to... Yeah, you can. A boyoingoid. Boyoingoid. A captain's hat. Okay. I think we saw that captain's hat in there before. Ooh, here's my DIY. Nice. Okay, let's go see who's in my campsite, because that's where I am now. A fire, a raging fire. I need to be right here with my little dress. Okay. She's freezing. Let's see what I got in here. It's from Cole. A shell fountain. I already know that because I got that from Ozzy and I couldn't make it because I couldn't find the stupid giant clams. But it's okay because it was a blessing in disguise. It helped keep me from moving him in and decide to keep Al. So let's see who this is. Who is it? Oh, he's cute. Drake? Yeah, Drake. I like Drake. Do I want to move Drake in, you guys? What is he? Is he lazy? Let's see who he says he wants to move out. If it's someone I don't want to move out, then I'm not going to move him out. Alright. Come live here. Let's play a game. Oh, I'll probably lose this game so bad. I always do. Alright. What do you got, Drake? Oh my gosh, I hate when you have to pick the color and the God, what is he? He's probably a maybe a spade. Let's do a spade. No, a heart. Gosh darn it. No dice. All right, hold on. I'm going to pause till we get to where he'll say yes. All right, Drake was a little high maintenance, so I had to come in here and sell because I had no room in my pockets. I'm going to save that to go in front of my museum because I find it hilarious, but I have coprolite out there right now because it's the only small fossil I could get. Anyways, so I'm going to replace it with the osteopath, which is basically the human head. I'm going to get these two things because they'll be good for decoration. And then I want to grab this. I like the safety railing sometimes. I at least want to have one so I could order it if I want it. And I want to see how much this laundry is. I think it's kind of expensive. Oh my gosh, 76,000 bells. Oh, it makes you appreciate a treasure island, you guys. Like, really. I am so torn on if I want to buy this or not. I really like it, but I'm just trying to think of 11 more days and I really need to save my bells. So I think I'm going to pass on it. Bummer. Okay, well, anyways. We're done with them. Let me go back over and talk to Drake. Okay, he's going to go ask if he can live here. Let's see who he says. Who do we got? No! Tangy! No, 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 no. Sorry, Drake, but I'm keeping Tangy. I know I can close out, come back, see if he'll say some other names and stuff, but I don't really have anybody that I need to get rid of. I just thought I would see who he suggests, and if at the time it sounded like, yeah, I wouldn't mind changing them out, then I would, but I actually like almost all my villagers. Pretty much all of them, actually. I'm becoming quite fond of all of my villagers, let me put it that way. So I think they'll probably stick around for the majority of this. We'll see, you know? If one of them asks to go home and they're one that I'm kind of on the fence with, maybe I'll send them home, I don't know, or send them out to another place, but otherwise I think I'm good where I'm at. Flora's the only one that really doesn't fit in the island. Well, maybe actually Tangy too, but I like both of them, so. Okay, Flora, come on. Let's get you your gyroid. A blue boy, cute. Those ones are cute. A suit of lights. Ah, okay. Alright. Nothing I need. I would rather if they would give me like some kind of solid object. That would be really nice, but not so much. Alright, I'm going to head over and fix the coprolite. So I'm going to take the coprolite away and put this australopath down. And then we're going to head over to the beach that I'd like to work on today. Oh, I did switch it out. I totally forgot. You know what though? I might put this guy. Place that there. Let's turn it. And then maybe I'll just put this guy out in front because he looks good too. Let's see. Or I could. I don't have anything up on this little stand to make it look, you know, museum-y. Yeah, that might work. Cool. All right. Anyways, like I said, improving as we go. Sometimes this right here is a gyroid that I have planted. And I don't remember if it rained since I put it there or not, so I'm not digging it up, but I just planted a couple today. I'll have to go around and water them when I do my watering. Excuse me. All right, well, I've done all the little chores, I think, except for some stuff that, you know, I'll do with you without you guys online. So let me trot on over here. I kind of just wanted to do the beaches, you know, from top to bottom. So, meaning like left to right at the top there. So I'm going to go over here where I had done that part of the beach right here. Ooh, I see a balloon. Oh no, I'm not going to get it in time probably. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to get lost in that bush for a second. I got to be careful where and it's clothing. I don't need clothing, guys. Anyways, in this area here, I would like to put a little bit of decor and something to make it look cute. So, and then going down from there on this side, I have this little hammock, and I have, you know, this log stool, which doesn't need to stay here, but that's what I had just plopped down in the beginning. So I thought I could do some decorating around some of this stuff too. But you can't hardly see anything because of all these trees. So I'm going to eat a couple of coconuts, and I'm going to spread out some of these trees. So I just had slapped them all like in this one area, you know, and, you know, like grow. And now I really need to spread some out. So I'm going to get about 6 of these coconuts, and then I'm going to eat those. And then can you imagine eating 6 whole coconuts? I don't even know. I'm going to spread some of these up towards the other side of the beach where it needs some decor. And then I'll also plant some on the other side. I'm going to have to plant some new ones because I don't have enough grown over here to spread out through all the beaches. But I'll dig up what I have here. I'm only going to eat 5 for now because some I'm going to leave here. So let me see where I started. I have this one with this little beach chair. There's Rocky. Rocky's joining us today. So I'm going to take that one out, and let's see, we'll take this guy. Yeah, because they're just a little too thick, a little too close together. Let's take this one. And let's take this one here. I have one more. Let me see if I have any more down this way that are bugging me here. Nope, I don't. Matter of fact, I need more. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is trot on up this way and plant these guys along the way. Since they're full grown, it's easier to see what they're going to do, you know? So I just like to plant them that way I know they go in, because sometimes you don't know if they're going to grow. So that's good there. I want to do one in this little inlet here, hoping it doesn't block too much, but yeah, that's cute. You can still get up here, see the little movie area. I don't know if you guys noticed on my thumbnail, but when I did this little movie area, there was this this ad for like an ab workout thing, and it was hilarious. And the guy's like laying sideways showing off his abs, and I thought it was hilarious, so it ended up making it onto the onto the thumbnail. So anyway, I just thought it was funny. I don't know if anybody even caught on to that, but I thought it was hilarious. So I entertain easily, y'all, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna shake this tree and get these little silly coconuts, because what I'd like to do is I'm going to dig up all these trees and plant fresh coconuts here. That way I know they'll grow, and then I'm gonna take the full-grown ones and put them down the other side of the beach. So spread them out a little bit, because I think the coconuts trees, since they're the only thing that will grow here, you definitely need some along the beach to kind of just add to the, you know, atmosphere. So do I want, maybe I don't want a coconut tree there. Maybe I just want these three. I kind of do, because then I can see, oh, it would help to eat the coconut, Joe. All right. So I just need to eat 3, because there's 3 more to pick up. And I only have 3 more slots to pick something up. All right, so we'll get that. And then I'm going to plant my coconut in here. Perfect, so I know that'll grow. And then pick this one up, and then plant a coconut here. And then the last one up here, do the same thing. And then if I wanted to, I could even stunt 1 or 2 of these. And the way you do that is just to plant your native fruit right next to the coconut, because it'll do the same thing that it does with the other trees. So, okay, so I think here I would like to put a coconut tree. So I'm going to plant one of these full-growners. And this is just kind of how I ensure that it'll work out. Now I want to, this is another part of the beach that I need to figure out what I want to do. I have all this festival stuff, and I thought maybe I'll put that out here. And I'm wondering if I should put a little pathing along too, just to make it look like, you know, there's somewhere to walk along. And then I was thinking I could make like a little juice stand or something, you know, something super original that no one's ever seen before in their life. But we're going back to our early days of Animal Crossing. Let's see what these do here. Yeah, let's do a little pathway coming on out, and so let me do this really quick and just kind of line the path. And then once I get the path in place, I will come back and we'll do the decorating together. Okay, I made a little walking path just coming down from there and going along the beach, so that there's just a little, you know, directional as to where you can head on up the beach here. And now I'm going to go ahead and put some stuff down that I got from the festival the other day. And then I'll have to get some more things out of my house, because I'm not able to carry everything that I wanted to put out here. So there's the festival flag. I wanted to put that here, and then I'll turn it. I tried to get as much green things as I could, because I thought that looked a little more natural colored instead of, you know, just the crazy colors, but I just kind of got whatever they gave me. So let's put a little confetti machine here, and that could be like, hey, you're in the area of, oh, that was a rainbow one too. Let me turn that on. Let's see. That's cute. That was always a cute little item to have, the confetti. I know that on some islands that adds a lot of lag. Any of the bubble machines, confetti machines, stuff like that. Anything with the motion, even like the flowers when it moves in the wind and stuff, it can be quite taxing on the game. But okay, I'm gonna put a little festival garland here, and I'd like to move that all the way back. And then I think I'm going to put another one, if I have it, here. Let's see. I'm not quite sure what I got. I just kind of had it all stuffed in my pockets, you know. I don't think I have another one. Okay, well let's put my stall here, because that's what I was going to do. But I don't know what color it is. Oh, it's a green one. Oh, it kind of blocks that though, doesn't it? Maybe I want it like this, and then I can put something else here that's not so blocked. Oh, that's a red one. Okay, well, that's fine. Put that back. Let me pull this out just a tiny bit. And then I was hoping I had another stall in my pockets, but I don't know if I do. Let's see. Stage. I feel like he just gave me one of everything. Festival lamp. What is that? Oh, that's that little guy. Okay. Alright. And so I feel like we could put that lamp here. Though so far that red drum is not fitting in too well, but we'll see what's going on here. And then I wanted to put the little musical parade thing here because I thought that's super big and it could be kind of centralized. Oh, and I got the moves, baby. Look at this. Yeah. I forgot you get the moves with it too, so that's funny. Okay, so far that's all we got going on. Maybe I'll put the stage right here over by this guy, and we'll put there. I'm gonna back up. Hold on. That might get a little annoying having that thing go. Then they can come over here and boogie it down. Yeah. Put the music. Alright, and then we'll put a little umbrella. I was thinking the umbrella would look cuter with like... Maybe I'll put a little picnic area here, as if you're here enjoying all these festivities. So let me put down my blanket. The green one probably would do better on here. Perfect. Let me see. Do I think I want it bigger. So let me go over here and I'm going to extend it this way, and then I'll put my tassels so that it looks like a really big one that someone just threw down here. Oops. Okay, this is not responding. There we go. I don't know what is going on with this thing, but it was not listening. There we go. All right, and then we'll put down the tassels on this side and the tassels on the other side just to make it look a little more complete. Make one more up here. I'm telling you, you guys, I cannot believe that I made some of these designs. I never thought I would ever do anything like this, because I've always just, you know, gotten them online. And when I started this 30-day challenge, I absolutely forgot about the fact that I wouldn't be able to have any designs, and I thought, oh, I'll just use in-game path the whole time. But honestly, the in-game path is great, but it's just a little bit boring if you need some color in certain areas and stuff. It doesn't let you have that. So I need to go to my house and see if I have some more things to put down, because this is not going to do it. And yeah, so let me go put a few things down that I had imagined would be on this side. So first of all, let me throw my balloon. That's perfect. Let's move him a little bit closer to the stall here. There we go. I like that. And then we'll have, what else do I have in my pocket? nothing parasol. Yeah, the parasol I was thinking would go cute over here with this stuff, you know, like a little umbrella kind of over the chair. Since I don't have the umbrella one, I thought the parasol would be kind of cute sitting over here. Oh, plus it's rainbow, so you know that even works out better. Oh, but I'm gonna have the tree. Let me see, you know what, maybe it'll be better with the hammock, because the hammock can be out a little more like this. And then let me turn it so it's more like this away. And then we'll put the little parasol over it. So it's a little more like, you know, it's just kind of like providing a little shade. Very little. Because that is not the biggest shading kind of thing. But it kind of goes together with the pink, the stripe, the rainbow. It won't go. Oh, hold on. But between that and the tree, once it grows, it'll probably look cute just having that there. Okay. And then over in this one, it's so lonely. I want to push it over a little more towards where the tree is, because I figure someone would probably put that under the tree. And then I'm going to go ahead and put this little log thing back down. And then I want to put it next to this, and I want to put the drink on it, because I just got that little drink. So I'm going to put that on it just to give them something to sip on, you know? Perfect. So it looks like at least someone is populating that area. Okay, let me go grab a few more things, see what else I have in my bag of tricks to pull out on this island. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys, I did grab some more things. I have a lot of things that I had in there from, you know, all these travels and stuff, so I just thought, you know, I'm gonna throw out what I would like to see for me. They had this bistro table in there too, and that was in Nooks, which was amazing. Okay, I'm gonna put this cypress bathtub here, because I thought that would be cool, like a little outdoor spa area here. And then I want to put the rattan stool. And then on top of that rattan stool, I'm going to put my little basket with the towels and stuff in it, which I think is super cute. So let's get the rattan. I had some more of the, oh my gosh, you guys, going through all this stuff. I had some more of the Festival stuff too. There it is. Okay, place that. Cute. Okay. And this person is just enjoying that whole area. I'm going to push that just a bit that way. Okay. I'm going to still go get a little pair of shoes to put next to it and some stuff, but I just couldn't fit anything more in my pocket. And oh my gosh, there's a balloon. I need to get it. Let me wait till it gets up here, because I don't want to have another fiasco or it falls like somewhere weird. Okay. Maybe Balloon sent me something to help. Sometimes the gods know. A horizontal organizer. What is that? What is this? Okay, no. That's very office-y. Okay. Well, not office-y. It's very party office, but whatever. Okay. And all along here, I'm just going to put like trees and stuff like that. Up here, I still need to figure out what to do up there too. All right. Anyways, over here, we're going to put down what I would envision I would want if I was making a little picnic out here. So we're going to have a little candle. Okay, no. Let me move that. Let's move it onto here. Okay. And then I'm going to put my magazine, because, you know, I like to read my magazine on the beach, or a book or something good, but sometimes I really like just to read a magazine, because it's like you don't have to concentrate, you're on the beach. And then, oh, over here I'm going to put the shaved ice machine. And then I'm going to put this blender. Perfect. And then I need to create some tables and things. I found another stall and another garland. So let me put that down. And I kind of want to do the same you know, idea is the one right next to it. So let's see if we can get this to kind of go in somewhat close to the way that one is. And we'll bump it out just a little bit. Just a little stall. Perfect. I'm gonna make this one something else to eat or whatnot, but I just thought it would be good to have like these two little stalls next to each other, you know. And then I did find the parasols that actually I thought I wanted out here. And that would be that one, and then we'll put, I'm gonna take the drum away because I don't really think it matches. Let me move this down just a little bit so that they kind of have the same. And at night, these glow, like the little garlands behind will glow, so that'll look cute. Let's put this balloon, maybe move it over one, so it's kind of more in the middle, if it will go. I don't, yeah, that's better. And then here we'll put the other parasol, if I have it. Let's see. Oh, they're balloon lamps. I thought I had another parasol. Maybe I do, hold on. Nope. Oh, there it is, okay. I was like, I thought I grabbed two. Let me see, will it turn? Nope. Does it turn in the other direction? Oh, kind of, yeah, okay. Now one goes that way, perfect. So I've got to get a few things to put in here, but I thought, you know, like you're walking along and these are just kind of like little stalls along the way. And then you got your little dance spot. Someone's picnicking to watch this little thing going on here. In here, let's put the drum here as if this person is playing the drum. So it's kind of a little drum performance, right? And then I might get another microphone if I have it and put it here. And then let's see, there's another balloon. I feel like we're gonna overdo it with the balloons maybe, so I'm not gonna put that out here. I've already got one balloon out and the other thingy-maboppers. I've got two balloons. Okay. And then back over to the relaxing spot, because this is more relaxing on this side. I have these little bio planners. I thought, you know, I'll put a little planner over here to make it look a little more, you know. I've got these little spa thingies going on. And then maybe I'll put another one here just to kind of frame it in. Oops, not a life ring. Oh, the cube lights. I was going to put those over by the little festival thing too, because I thought they're cute and they're all lit up, you know. So let me run this back over here. Maybe I'll put it on like let me move this like just a tiny bit. Oh my gosh, I can't even go through here. That's how big this thing is. Interesting. Okay, but I can move it. What the heck? Okay. So we'll put a cube light on either side of this guy, like in the front. Oh, maybe I'll put the balloons in front of him, because this is where the jazziness is happening, right? Nope. Let's make that out. And then we'll put this here. Oh, it's just going to be craziness over here. It makes no rhyme or reason. Maybe I'll put the cube lights down here and these will be like where people can sit. And they can sit up here at the juice bar. Oh, yeah. We could do that. It'd be like a little juice bar where you can sit and watch too. That could be a juice sitting place, because you can sit on these, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me go grab a few more things. Okay, I grabbed a few things that maybe will work over here. So I found this colorful juice during one of my adventures to Nooks. So I thought, since this is a juice bar and we've got the juice... Nope, I don't want to present it. Every time. Anyways, I thought since this is supposed to be a little juice bar where you can sit, drink your juice after you purchase your stuff over here, You can walk along, sit down, have your juice while you watch this little entertaining performer here, or you can cop a squat here and have a little picnic. The other thing I found, and I think I'm going to do this over on the rock, is, let me pick this up because he'll go somewhere else. But I thought, you know what, I'm going to throw this down. I made one of these brick oven things, stonework kitchen. Yeah. And I thought, you know, I'm going to make this like a little tiny restaurant out here. So, and then I have a pan of, where is it? Nope. Frying pan. There. So I thought we'll put the frying pan here because it's cooking. And then I've got the little brick oven I'll put over here. And then I have that bistro table I'll use up here. And I have a couple of, all right, that did not go where I want it to go. Let me see if I can push it in. Okay, perfect. So I would like to be able to walk through here. All right, and then I thought, okay, I'm gonna use that safety railing that I bought and I'll put it over here. So let's see if I can find that. There. Let's see if it fits. Yeah. Because I figure they don't want people falling off the cliff into the ocean. And then over here, we're gonna put that little bistro table. And I actually had two little, even though you can't put anything on the table, which is kind of a bummer. I thought I'll put this over here. Actually, let me move it because I had another idea too. And I know this is just mediocre, you guys, but I'm going with what I got. So there's that. Let's see, maybe the bistro table would be better against the railing. And then we'll move this chair in. Can you walk? Yes. And then I'll put the other chair over here, right here. They're two matchy-match diner counters, but you know, whatever. It's not a diner. Okay, so these two they could sit at. And then here, okay, hear me out. I don't have counters in this game right now. So I thought I'm going to use this black school locker, put it backwards so it looks like a counter because you can't tell, right? All right, and then I'm going to put on top of it the food that's being served out, you know, like, okay, like, come and get it, it's ready. So I got that, and I also got this. So I thought, you know, since I can't set it on the table, I'm going to put it up here. And those are ready, so for them to pick up and bring over to this table right here. So this is the little, you know, like a little kitchen area. And when I really need to change, I can also come to my locker and change my clothes. I'm just kidding. Do you guys know you can open this up and there's a little pizza in there too? Yeah, it's kind of cute. Anyways, I'm sure you knew that, but the little things, right? It's the little things. I have this life ring hanging out. I don't know where I want to put it. It doesn't really go with anything today. And then what else did I grab? Oh, paper lantern. I thought, you know what? I'm going to stick that like right here, like just a little, if it'll go. Let's see. Yeah, just a little something on the corner there. Perfect. And then what else do I have in my pockets? Oh, I was going to do some cushions over there on that blanket. But these are just plain Jane white. I didn't customize them, so I kind of need to do that. So let me do that and I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, you guys. The amount of running I am doing back and forth because I don't have a storage thing. It's like, it's so much craziness. I honestly just cannot wait until I can have a storage facility sort of thing that I can put my stuff in. Anywho, I am getting I got a whole bunch of things that I can use, and I thought, you know, I'm going to get these things out here and just use them up. Like, I don't have many choices, so we're going to customize these cushions, and I'm probably just going to go with one of the patterns on here, honestly. I think I'll go with this cute pink polka dot one, and We'll try to stay in the family of green and pink since I've got the green blanket over there and stuff. So let's see what else we have. I've already used the roses. Maybe I'll do the green and white ones. Those are cute. All right, so we're gonna put this down here, and that way they have a little somewhere to sit, you know? Because, I mean, they could sit on the blanket, but it's cute with the little cushions. And people want a comfy, cozy booty, so yeah, there's that. All right, and then I'm gonna put a flower or two, a couple around here, just to make it look a little prettier. Let's put a yellow. Let's put a yellow this one. I gotta go grab more flowers, but I'm gonna get started on putting some of these down. And then I wanted to put this little umbrella over here because I thought that would look cute. So I'm gonna place that. I thought that's adorable. And then over here we're gonna put some shoes. Let's see, we'll put the rubber-toed sneakers here. And then, let's see, maybe I'll put, I was gonna put some socks next to those because I figure, you know, whoever took them off probably had socks on with them. So I'm gonna get those and place those down. Uh-oh, no room. Oh no, 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 no. How often have I done that? Okay. Now I'm faced the wrong way. All right, let's see if I can get him to go here. There. Oh, you can't you can't even tell they're socks. All right, I guess I'm taking off mine and putting these. So let me wear these ones. Because the ones that I have are like longer ones, so maybe those will show up better. Yeah, those show up better for sure. Okay, and then over here I'm gonna put the other pair of shoes that I have. Right there. Cute. Okay. And then they are going to be enjoying a pumpkin bagel sandwich that they got over at the restaurant. So I thought I'll put that there. And that way they can be eating while they're watching their show. Okay, and then we're going to put a little butterfly in somewhere. Maybe right here. And then we're going to put next to that a little red flower. And we'll put a white flower down here. Okay, and then I thought, you know, I'm just gonna put this little life ring right here. It's raring to go. Someone could sit there if they want. Some of the villagers. I need to get some weeds and stuff too. And let me put a flower or two in here just to make it look a little nicer. That's good. And put a flower over here. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it to go. Okay, maybe it won't let me put it there. We'll put a red flower in between. And we're going to put another flower in here. Nope, it won't let me put it there. Let me see. Ah, okay, that's best I can do with that. Okay, and then, you know, it's a little sparse. I really wish I could plant bushes on the beach because that would really add a lot more to this. But for right now, this is going to have to do for this little section. This is quite bare out here, and I'm aware of that. I'm probably going to grab some more flowers. I will line this whole area with flowers. This area here is more just for relaxation. I do have, I think I'm going to put one more tree in here. Let's put it right here just to add a little, there we go. And then I have that pine tree that I bought. It's the big pine tree, you know. I think I'm gonna go grab that and put that like in the way right here so that you can't really see each other, you know? So I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I've planted some flowers and things along, and I think I'm done with this build. So it's as good as it's gonna get for what I have right now. So when you come down on here, you're gonna see your little juicing area and snow cones and things like that. People got a couple of drinks here. You can sit and have your drink. This is the music area. I turned it off because it was absolutely driving me nuts. I need a microphone here, but I don't have one currently. And this is the little picnic area. We've got a little umbrella. We've got a little bagel sandwich. Their shoes are off. They're gonna sit here with their little pup. I forgot I got a puppy. Ooh, look at the balloon. Cute. Hang on. Picture moment. Yep, cute. Anyways. She's happy. She's got a little balloon and everything. Then we head on up here, and you know, this is just a little passing through area. We've got a little restaurant here. You can get your stuff and come on down this way. We've got a little relaxing kind of spa area on the beach, and then continue down further and you've got your little hammock with your book and a little parasol, and you can kind of just chill out, relax on this little beach. So this was kind of a big chunk of a beach here. I realize I need a little more things in here, but honestly, with what I have, this is the best we're gonna do today. I have been time traveling a little bit to get the heck out of winter because well, let's just say winter's coming to JoJo Crosses soon, and I don't want to spend more time in it than I need to. So, this is springtime right now. It's March 20th on Acorn. I just thought I'd show you that, you know, we kind of came to this day. So, anyway, yeah, we'll see how the island looks. It's not been that long, but I am excited to see if any flowers have flippin' bloomed right now. Oh, I do like seeing, you know, stuff right outside my door that, whoops, I can take care of easier. I still have a bunch of white flowers blooming for the 5 stars all over the island, so I guess we're still at 5 stars. I checked my mail like probably a week ago, time traveling, or a few days ago, time traveling, so it hasn't been long, but look at all these 5-star flowers blooming. Ooh, I got a pink flower up here. I did not plant that, so that has come in. All right, well, let's go take a little look-see at the island. I've got some improvements I want to make. All my villagers are going to be so angry with me today, too, probably. Yep, it's been forever since we talked. Sorry, Flora. I'll give her a gift. They usually get over it pretty quick. They just give you the one-liner, like, where have you been? And stuff like that, make you feel bad, and then it's on to the next thing, so we're good. And you don't lose your status with them or whatever, so generally, if you were getting close to being best friends or whatever, and you're really interested in getting their pictures, you still will, even if you time travel and stuff. Doesn't ruin it. I didn't do anything new to this beach, but I need to. It's on my list of things. I also have some things in my pocket that I wanted to kind of sprinkle around the island to kind of make some updates. So, like for instance here, I thought it looked a little lonely to have just the one hammock, so I bought another one. And so I thought, well, I'm gonna maybe move this. Does it? Let's see. It'll turn. I don't know if it will turn. Let's see. But I want to turn it and put a second one next to it. There we go. Because I thought they needed a friend. It won't move because the umbrella, or I'm standing there, one of the two. Yeah, it's the umbrella. But I think I can put another hammock here. So let's find where I put it. Okay. Perfect. So now at least there's two people hammocking together there. And then I also got another one of these chaises. I thought I'll put it right here because, again, you know, it's kind of boring to be by yourself, right? On the beach. So let's see. Let me find it. Probably the last. Oh shoot! Do I not have it? I must not have grabbed it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, beach chair. Duh. Okay, sorry. Oh man, of course it went backwards. Of course. Let's put it this way. And I'll just push it into place here. Nope. I also got a dessert case in Next Granny yesterday. And I need to go put that up in my bakery area up top so that that looks a little more like a bakery versus a coffee shop, because we already have a coffee shop down below. Also, this area is super boring to me, so it needs some pizzazz. I did not like the way it turned out at all. So I'm going to put this little cacao tree here to just kind of... Oh, that was fine where it was. And I thought I would put the biotope planter thing here. Floating biotope planter. Just to add some color. It looks a little boring. And maybe I need to put a little pathway through here, but I don't really know what I want to use in here quite yet. I might need to... What I might do is change this wood one to white. Let me see if I can do that really quick here. Hold on just a second. All right, and I realized before I do all this, I needed to go get my outfit of the day because I have not done that today. So let's go over and do that. And I did end up, while we were on a pause here, I updated that plank to a white one. So I'm going to give that one a try on the rocks in a few minutes and see if I can update that. Let's see what we have in store for us. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see. Oh boy. Well, I mean, the choices are not the best, but they're not the worst. Let's see what we're gonna do here. I could be a cute little chicklet. Is that a chick? Baby chick costume, but I have cats and sheep. There's nothing to do with the baby chicks. That's kind of, whoops. That's kind of sad, actually. I've always thought these are kind of ugly, but they might work, I guess. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. What a combination. Oh, how about a sheep with a cat nose? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Well, yeah, that's probably not the greatest little outfit here. Maybe I'll put on these cute little hippie pants. Oh, hippie and flowers. Rose print. Well, or I could do one of these guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. If we're gonna do that, I mean, might as well just go all out, right? And let's be a cowgirl again. I've already been a cowgirl before, but I mean, it's cute. Let's do the dark boots this time. I didn't do that. All right, we'll be a cowgirl today. I feel like it's the most cohesive outfit that was offered. Everything else looked kind of cray-cray. Okay, now we can go move on and finish doing what we're doing. So on here, let's see if we can, I'm gonna put on my handy dandy construction outfit. And then we'll go ahead and we'll lay down some of this new planking and see how it looks here. Because I think it'll stand out nicely on the rock, you know? And we'll see what it looks like on the ground. I never know, you know, I'm kind of like, oh, it's very vividly white on here. I probably needed to put a little more cream in there, but that's okay. We'll just make the walkway go like, go this way and out, and that way it kind of at least adds a little something to the ground here, because it's just kind of so boring. Needed a little oomph, a little something. Perfect. It's better than what it was, you know? So I think it just adds a little color, a little something here. I wonder if I need to do one more here. That's where you stand. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do that. And then did I put my other, yeah, put my other chairs over there. Let me come down here and see what else. All the weeds have gone slightly nuts on the beach, but not too bad. Let me see what else I had. Yeah. Okay. So the other things I had were to go down by the, there's buns out. This covers his buns, so he can't have his buns out today. He's got his jammies on. I accidentally gave him a pajama dress the other day. That's why it's so long. So he looks a little bit funny in that one because it covers up most of his buns. Takes away the buns out fun, you know? So yeah, look at my flowers, you guys. Oh my gosh, they've gone completely berserk. Look, I have pink everywhere here. I have some orange and pink tulips and lots of extras. The lilies haven't done much. My roses, a lot of pink and red. Oh, I got a black rose, you guys. That's the first black rose ever that I've made on my own. That is so cool. Oh, a lost item. Pick that up. And then I got an orange hyacinth and a bunch of pinks. Yeah, I'm excited. Yay. Oh, there's Gulliver over there. Must have gone on another bender. We're gonna have to maybe help him today. I don't mind helping him when he's here. I hate when he makes me dive. So Gulliver is a little more complicated. Okay, up here at this beach, I wanted to put a well here. I had wanted that from the beginning. And I went and got the DIY and I never actually made it, so I finally did. So I'm gonna put a simple well here. Whoops. Okay, yes I am. There is room. You're a liar. Right here. There we go. And I'm just gonna push it over a little bit if it will go. No. Oh, it's gonna cover my little footprints. There it goes. Alright, well it covered like one of them, but that's okay. Kind of looks like they got out of the well and then they're going, look how dark and long that looks. Okay, anyways. And then over here, since I went through Christmas time a little bit on the island, I thought I would slap down some tents along here because I got the different tents, and I went to Cyrus and I customized. So my island only provides pink tents. You know what? I need to put pattern down on the ground first. Let me do that really quick. I think this will be our best bet here. I just want to put some pattern down so that they look like they've got a little bit of, you know, they're sitting there with a purpose. Put a blanket under or something. And then I'll probably put the other one, maybe, I don't know, somewhere in here. Oh, well, it's not going to let me put it there because so the water cuts it off. I'm gonna have the same problem. I don't want to go this far down because it doesn't look like it's related to the campground. Let me see what I can do with just, maybe I'll put another, let me see what I can do with just this little spot in here. I have 3 tents that I want to put up, but I want to put them kind of around each other. So let's see, whoops, that's not it. There's the blue one. Pull that up. Can I pull it over a little bit? No. Can I push it? Maybe I can push it over here. No. Is it because of that shell? Let's see. Now let's try. Yeah, I just wanted a 1 over. And then maybe here I could put the other, like they're all 3 next to each other. Let me see what this is. Oh, that's my pink one. That works. And then I could put the white one here. There is so room. Probably has to go a little bit. Okay. It's not quite where we wanted it here. Let's do that and push it back a little bit. 1 more over and 1 more back. They look kind of close to each other, but I don't know. I feel like, alright, I probably need to extend my blanket over here just a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Just so it makes it look like, you know, it's intentional. I don't know, maybe it's too much to have the 3 tents. They're kind of crammed in here. Let's give it a try again. Let's see what it looks like there. I mean, you can walk through them. They look like they're all kind of together. I don't mind that. I think it's cute. So that'll be our little tent area, just kind of joining up that spot. And then I found a dessert case. I made a silo. Oh my gosh, look at the weeds load. Okay, these have gone a little nuts over here. Why is there so many? I mean, I know time traveling, but wow. Okay, well, I don't mind a weed or 2, but the craziness of this is just nuts. Anyways, we'll pick up some of these weeds. I'm gonna go over to the little bakery by my house and replace the bakery thing. And then I will we'll head on up to the little farm areas and we'll put the silo out. You know, we're just improving as we go because gotta add some cute stuff as we get it, since I'm not, you know, I couldn't get it all in one shot at the treasure island. I kind of just have to see as I get them. Let's see here. So this is the one that I thought, this is the area that I thought maybe I would take out the coffee section and instead put in the bakery cabinet because it's just a little more related. Oh, hey, Flora. Oh, what is she doing out here? Oh, gosh. Sure. What? Too expensive. Sometimes if you say too expensive, they say, oh, never mind, I'm not going to sell it. But usually they're giving you a really high price the first one, and so I always like tell them it's too much and then they give it to me for cheaper. Alright, let's put the cabinet here. Whoops. There we go. She just didn't want to be straight here. Dessert case. Yeah, I think that definitely makes it look a little more like, okay, this is a bakery, right? And then I still am going to leave the little tea kettle and the sugar and stuff because I thought you're going to want to have some tea or coffee or something with your donuts or your baked goods. But anyway, I thought that would look cuter up there than what I had. So now I want to take this other silo. I was going to try to put it in here somewhere. And I also got a scarecrow. I made a scarecrow. So I think I want to put the scarecrow, like, if he'll go. I don't know if I can put anything by this bridge. It's close, but let me see. Where did I put him? Here. No, it won't let me do it there. Okay. I'm going to dig up these flowers then. And put it there, because that's a little more where you can be part of the farm place. And then I'm going to turn him my way, or the other way, so people can see it more. Okay, perfect. And then I want to put a silo in somewhere over by these farms. I just don't know where to put it. Big, so it kind of has to go, you know, and I want it to be at maybe by a house or something. She's got the laundry. I wonder if it'll fit back here. Doubtful. No, there's my climber there too. Let's see. I don't think it would fit in any of these places. It might go behind this tree if I dig up some of this stuff. Let me see. I just thought, you know, it needs a little more extra things. Let's see if it'll sit in here. Okay, well it goes. Let's see if we can push it up. Perfect. Let's turn it so you can see the little window. Alright, can I get out? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks cute. I just needed to add... Do I want to put this and push it over? Will it do that? Yep, I like that much better. It kind of goes with Pecan's house, and it shows that she's a little farming region over here. I can put the little biotope planter still back down to show some cutesiness, you know. Push that out just a bit so you can see it. Yeah, so just some little extra touches around the island today. I'm not doing any big builds or anything, but I do want to go dig up a ton of flowers and plant those up by the other part of the beach that I said by Gonzo's house. And since I have all these new growth over here, I'm going to go pick some of those, get some of these excess flowers out from where they're just going crazy, and plant some over there. So I'll be right back. All right, this is where I really wish that you could plant bushes, because just flowers along the beach is just a little boring, you know? I would really love to have some different bushes and stuff. And I don't understand why you can do it over by in the HHP they let you do it, but they don't let you do it like here. So that should have been part of the update when they did that. There's a lot of things that should have been part of the update, you know. They have a lot of work to do to make the next one a little more up to date, because I feel like a lot of people, you know, just really needed that extra something once the game got out so far, and it also doesn't feel like they completed it, you know. It's like they were going to, they had all these ideas, but then they never really followed through with it. So anyways, I really hope they take that into account, that, you know, so many creative people out here just need a little extra, you know, little extra to make things a little more exciting and add to different stuff. And of course, you know, you can do simple too, like however you want, but it would be nice if they did update things a little bit, just so people could do more with the next islands. I really wish they would not have stopped working on this one, because I think this could have had so much more longevity, you know, and people wouldn't have been too bored with it. I'm going to put another towel here. I did get one. I just need to customize it. So I think I'm going to go do that really quick. Well, Maple paid us a visit while we were in our house trying to do some stuff, and I thought, you know what? why not? So, because they always give you little gifts and stuff. And she's ready to go now, though, so that's good. All right, I can finish what I was doing now. Be right back. All right, well, I'm gonna slap this little towel down. I mean the beach towel. I think it's gonna go the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let me try doing it this way. Place. I have the head up there. Let me just check and see where I lay down. Yeah, okay. And then I will move this over so it's with the other one. No, you want to lay on it, girlfriend. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to try to move it up just a bit, just so they're not... No, I can't. Okay. Because of the flowers, probably. Yeah, I think so. That's okay. I'll just put a gap there. And then I thought I would put some shoes next to this one too, just to make it look a little more, you know, like there's two people. I always like the shoes on the beach. I think they look cute, you know? Yeah. We've got two people here. So I think that's good. There's a couple people up on that beach. We've got this beach with some flowers. It's not anything crazy. I could put a little barbed wire fence down over here, maybe by the tree. That would add a little something. Since I picked that up off the farming area over there, I think, or up top somewhere. And that'll add a little something. And then, oh, the rhinestone shades. I thought I would drop those here. Now you can't drop them. You cannot drop them looking like they will. They'll be on a mannequin. So what I usually do is I just drop the item and they're gonna look like a red pair of shades, but I don't care. I think it's cute. So anyways, that's that. So anyway, what else do I have? I had some ducks that I had gotten, some little baby ducks, and I thought, you know, I'm gonna put those around somewhere, but I really don't know where I want to put them. They are super cute. I'm just trying to think of where they would like fit in the island that you could see them and they'll still be really cute. Maybe I'll put them like up here. Let me place one here. I would love to get the whoops, I don't want to drop it. I would love to get the DIY so I could make the duck, but I don't have it, so unfortunately it's just the way it's gonna be here. Let me turn this one a little bit this way, and then I'm gonna put one more over here because they're just adorable. Yeah. So I like that. And then I have another, what did I have? I had a small vase. That was supposed to go over here in the restaurant. So maybe I'll put that, maybe I'll put that over here, like some decor on the edge. It just needs something. It is quite boring over here, and this rock has no color, you know? Yeah, I like that. All right, we needed to go into Nook's Cranny, so I like this little wagon. I'm going to get this for maybe my campsite. It's cute. And then I want to sell them a few things. So let's get some things out of my pocket. Not too much, just some of the things that, you know, I know I'm not going to use, like this soccer uniform. Just some of the things the villagers give me. Not my faves. Got a couple of gyroids along the way here, so I have so many of the gyroids now that I'm just like trying to think maybe I should do a little gyroid walk or something on one of my beaches or something like that, or maybe use them in a few more little areas because they are super cute, you know. Maybe I'll put a little gyroid here, like he's greeting you when you come in. Wallopoid or a sprongoid? Let's place him and see what he looks like. Okay, so he makes a little springy sound, but he's kind of not the most appealing color. I like the Wallopoid, they're funny. He's also not an appealing color, but they crack me up, the Wallopoids. Okay, I think I'm going to maybe customize him. Do I still have? Yes, I do. So you can customize your gyroids. I don't know if you knew that. But I think I'm going to customize both of these to colors that are a little more, I don't know, just bright and cheerful. Ooh, okay. Oh, I think you can just put an emblem on there. So let's see what colors. He comes in red, green, or blue. I like the green, I think, so I'll make him green. But I think I want to put the Wallopoid over here, so I'm going to customize him. Let's see what he comes as. He has a few more colors. Let's see. His green is prettier. White and black. I think I'm going to go green on him too, because he's cute. They're both not going here anyways. I'll just put the Wallopoid up here. But I do like them. I think they're fun, you know. So let's see. Let's put him up here. Just add a little action. Yeah, he's cute. Alright, they're funny. They kind of crack me up. Especially, I did like a gyroid orchestra once. And that was pretty funny. I started cleaning up my flowers and then I ran out of room. So I'm coming back to finish. And then I tore down the 2 money trees here. Oops. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to pluck that. I hate it when it does that instead. I know it would be super tedious if it said, do you really want to pluck this flower every time? But sometimes I wish it did. Anyways, I'm going to dig up some of these flowers. And since they're not fully bloomed yet, I don't really want to put them like on the beach because they won't finish blooming. But some of the ones that are fully bloomed, I would like to put on the beach where I'm kind of lacking, you know, some color and stuff. So I am going to try to put a few of these out here. And then as far as the rest of these flowers go, I planted a bunch up on some of the cliffs and stuff. I've just kind of been sprinkling them around as I go because they definitely need more color up that direction. And so I thought that would be nice. Here's another money tree, but I'm afraid that my money is going to get lost because it doesn't have anywhere to go. So what I'm going to do is dig up this bush, and then I'm going to shake the tree because I know it'll jump over the fence. I already did it once. There we go. Take my money because I think that one would have bounced off the thing and hit the bush and then it would have died. So I wanted to make sure I got it. You have to really make sure. The money is in particularly picky. The rest of the trees they don't care. They'll actually jump quite far. They like the wood and stuff, but for some reason the money will not. So chop that tree down because he does not belong in my flower garden, but I think I just left it because it was a yellow dot, glowy dot, and I didn't want to mess with it. So anyways, oh, I did not want to sit there, girlfriend. Oh, she always wants to sit. She's very lazy. I see another blooming flower here. I'm going to dig up. And then, there's another cosmo here too. And then I also saw that my windflowers had a pink one over here I'm going to go grab. And I got a white one. Let's get the white one out. I got looks like a red one in there, another red one, pink. So yeah, they're kind of starting to go. It's good. Getting more flowers around my island. Get this blooming one, and then we'll get this other red one, and then I'm gonna go spread these out up on this other top cliff because it looks a little lonely up there, a little boring. And sadly enough, you know, I don't have like a ton of things to put around this island. So flowers it's going to be, you know, the flowers are really going to have to, flowers and terraforming, you know, bushes, things like that are going to have to be taking the floor on the decorative stuff. So, and I'll just kind of pick up things as I go, but I think flowers really make a difference on an island. If you can't, you know, put down a lot of items, you can really fill in a lot of space with these flowers because people like them and they add color and they add, you know, some decorative aspects to the island. So my island has no particular color scheme just because I can't really. I guess you could after a while, but I kind of don't want to, you know, have this island drag on for too long. And I do feel like it's near the end, you know, so I'm feeling good about it. I only have 10 days left, but I actually feel like I could finish this island in a lot sooner time. Like maybe I could probably be done in the next 2 days or so, I would say, because really all I have left to do is my house and finish like a couple small beaches and just decorate like some of these cliffs and stuff that were just a little plain, but they're not really getting any big builds on them or anything, so that part is handy. So yeah, I think I can finish this build like even sooner, or this challenge sooner than 30 days, and then that would be nice because I'd like to move on to my winter island. So because that's going to be the next one, is my winter island, so that'll be fun. I'm starting out the next island with I already have gotten through part of the process of getting it to a 3-star and stuff. So I'll just be doing like my normal builds and things on that island, especially since we're kind of cut for time between now and the holidays. But once the holidays are over, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I really loved this island. I've grown very fond of this island because I did all this work, and I'm kind of sad to get rid of it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to delete it, but I don't know what I could do to keep you entertained on this island beyond, you know, what we've already done. So I feel like it probably needs to go so I can think of a new idea and do something fun for like the new year. But okay, I think that I've almost gotten all the bugs on this island too, which is crazy. I finally got a black flower, and there's some butterflies that won't come unless you have black, or I think it's purple. And I do have a couple of purple flowers, but I haven't seen these. I haven't seen these butterflies yet, so not sure. But over here, I wanted to put that little wagon that I got. I thought it would be really cute, just sitting next to the table, kind of like you know, you're unloading for your picnic that day or whatever. So, where did I put him? He's over here. There we go. And I don't know if you knew, but you can set something on top of it too. I don't really have anything I'd want to put on it quite yet, but you can stick something on it. But I think that looks cute, just kind of sitting there, like, you know, they just pulled up, they're unloading for the day, they've got their stuff, you know, it's cute. So over here I want to put a few more flowers, but I need to find the ones that have actual blooms. So like, well, actually that one looks cute unbloomed. I actually like the windflowers unbloomed. They look good for strawberries too. If you guys ever want to do like a strawberry island, they're perfect for that. Not a strawberry island, but you know, if you want to have a strawberry crop or something like that, they work nicely for that, but you have to keep running over them. Unless you put the crop on the beach, you know, then that's a whole different ball game. But anyways, I'm just throwing these flowers around where I think there's just some empty spaces that could use a little more decoration or color or something like that, or maybe change them out for some other ones. But you know, not doing too much else on this island today. I have to do a few more things as far as finishing some beaches, and then I need to let's see, what else do I need to do? I need to do my house. My house is not a big build. It's rather minor, but, and I already have a plan for it. I think I told you guys I want to do a little honey production area, you know, just where I'm the honey beekeeper person. So, because I love bees. They're like my favorite little thing right now, and honey and stuff like that. So I'm going to do a little honeybee area up here, and I'll keep the pond. Might move a few things around, but for the most part it's just going to have a few things spread around, and I might do a little stall up here, that kind of thing. So I'm going to do that on the next episode. Oh my gosh, you guys, I just time traveled to like the 31st of March because I thought, hey, I'm just gonna skip a few days, go to the next day. Guess what day it is? Yeah, do you see that? Bunny Day. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan of Bunny Day. But I do love the bunnies that you can get, the DIY bunnies, and I have not gotten any of those. I'm not sure that he's gonna give me that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to show you me playing Bunny Day, but just so you know, I'm living in Tortureville right now, okay? So I'll be back. I'm going to go do some things and see what happens. I'll show you if there's anything good. All right. Well, I checked my mail. I thought I would show you what I got from Gulliver. Oh, he gave me the pagoda. Okay, cool. I like the pagoda. Might be able to use that somewhere. And I got a Bunny Day bed recipe from the guy himself. So I don't even know why it didn't occur to me that today might be Bunny Day. I'm going to take a few eggs because I might be able to use them to, I don't even remember how to play on Bunny Day, you guys. I have no idea. All I know is it's annoying because you go to dig up like a fossil and it's an egg. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe if my girl could actually dig. Yeah, see. You know, you want a fossil, but you get an earth egg instead. And then pretty much you go around, like, watch this, okay? I'm going to dig up my rock, and I guarantee you there's a ton of eggs in it, or I can't even remember what happens, but maybe the majority of things is eggs. Okay, let's see. All right, so far, yeah, egg. Okay, well, not as many eggs as I normally get, but yeah, look at that. Like, so basically, almost half the things you get are eggs instead. And if you really don't want all those eggs, it's kind of like annoying because you can't really progress too much in the game activities because all you're getting is just eggs like crazy. But aren't the villagers cute? They're wearing their little spring outfits. It's adorable. Oh, Dora, you're so cute. I think if you talk to them, they want to trade you, like each one is wearing a certain type of egg, water, earth, wind, whatever, eggs. And then, yeah, see these bottles? There's bottles. These are not bottles for DIY that you would want. They're bottles for Egg Day DIYs or Bunny Day DIYs. But I am looking for the Bunny DIY, so let's see if I can find it. Bunny Day flooring. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Okay, let's go to the next one. I'm really hopeful, though, that maybe today I'll find it. Bunny Day stool. Okay, again, no, I don't want a Bunny Day stool. But, you know, whatever. You know, some people really love the Bunny Day objects. There are a few things that are cute, but for the most part, they are very specific to Easter eggs and bunnies and stuff like that. See, this is cute on the day of, but it goes on for like a week before, I believe. And so there's a whole week of you getting pretty much trees full of eggs, and all of your fossils are eggs, and it's just, you know, it does get kind of annoying. But anyways, if you just come on Bunny Day and do this, I don't think it'd be so bad. Another egg, see? So basically, like, no fossils so far or anything, which is fine. I mean, it's not a big deal for today. I don't really desperately need a fossil, but if you were really looking for something and you didn't want to participate, hey, this should be my normal DIY. Yes. Sky. A peach umbrella. Okay, well, at least I have peaches on this island. I keep getting things that say pears, apples, things like that. I don't even have those fruits, and there's literally no way to get them unless someone either brings it to you, which would require online services, and that's part of the challenge, is I can't use that. Or you go to a treasure island, which again can't use that. Or I think you can. I wonder if any of Captain's Mystery Islands would have those fruits. So far, I have never gone to one that had like any other fruit besides my sister fruit or my normal fruit. Okay, here's the creep himself. It's just so creepy. Why? What is he here for? Nice. Zipper. Okay. So listen close and I'll explain. Ready? Here it is. Okay, so he wants eggs. Okay. 6 types of eggs. Okay. Bring him back. One for me. Okay. Oh yeah, you get them fishing too. Like, I forgot, the water ones are fish ones. But like I said, I'm trying to get that. Okay, there's the Bunny Day Arch recipe. Hidden all around this very island. Special prize awaits that lucky. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's the other thing. Tons of balloons go by. Tons, like way more than normal. But they all have Bunny Day things in them. So it's like, ah! Alright, I'm going to go into Nook's Cranny because I don't have anything to hit that down. I don't think or did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I can get it. Okay, never mind. I did buy one, I guess. Let me see if I can hit it right from here. I'm worried it's going to go like somewhere where it can't. Maybe here. Why am I just... Okay. So this will be like a wind thing. Or sky. Oh, it was a DIY. Okay. So far, none of the DIYs are the bunnies that I've been looking for. Okay, she's got the green one on. Cute. All right, let's go in here. See what's in my Nook's Cranny today, because that's something I am interested in. And then I will go see what my villagers are doing. Okay, this is one of the things that is actually cute. Like, I like this little guy. It's cute, right? I mean, I wish they weren't eggs, though. I wish they were tulips or something, because you can't really use it anywhere else in the island, like, for reals. So I'm not going to get it because it doesn't really go. But I like this chair. So I'm going to get this little director's chair. I don't think I have that yet. But if I do, well, there's another one. And then I'm going to get this because I like this. This is cute, these Nordic shelves. So I'll get that for the inside of my house. And I like that color too, so it's good. And then I'm pretty sure I have these, so I'm going to skip out on the rest of that. And then I'd like to go see if I can find a few more eggs. I'll go to Zipper. I'll see if I can get my Bunny Day thing that I'm looking for, because I think that's what he gives you as DIYs now that I'm thinking it through. So I'm just going to go through I'm going to try to grab a few of these different kinds of eggs and then see what he'll give me in return. So anyway, I don't know if you want to watch that or not. Bunny Day is not the most popular thing to most people, but let's also see what my flowers have done overnight. I didn't water them, so probably nothing. No, those are all left behind, ones that I left there. Yes, not a doggone thing new, so. Oh, I need to remember to water my flowers today so that they'll do something tomorrow, or maybe we'll get rain. I don't know. It's March. It usually rains a lot in the game in March. I am specifically not talking to my villagers on purpose because I don't want them to take any of my eggs yet because I don't know what I need. So, and I want to just go give a bunch to Zipper and see if he gives me that one DIY I need. And then after that, you know, we'll be good to go. So I can skip this day the rest of the time. Oh, there's a weed back there, so I'm going to be blocked. Darn it. All right. Anyway, there's a couple more rock eggs. There might be ones you can only get from your villagers. I don't think so, though. I think it just has to do with where you find them, like the ground, the trees. Then you have the rocks, and then fly. Ooh, a gold nugget. Yes. I need that to keep making my little watering cans. I figured out the watering can, if I water all my flowers, my crops, and everything, it lasts about 3 days on this island, 3 days of play, versus my other one would break before I finished watering like one crop. So that is the difference. It's a pretty big difference, I'd say. I'm just doing the rocks to get some of those eggs out, and also just to see if I get any more gold, because that was actually the main goal, is to get some gold. So I figured, oh, I'll try it out, see. And then I don't know if you have to give Zipper a bunch of different ones to get the different DIYs, or if it just doesn't matter what one you give him. So I'm just going to go, you know, hand him a few select ones and see what happens. So, but I can't remember if the ones flying in the sky are always just DIYs or what. And there goes my shovel. Bummer. All right, well, let's go see the creepy guy, see what he'll give me. All right. Oh, there's another one. Let's get this while I'm at it. Maybe I won't need him. I'll just get all of them out of the sky. They do fly a lot faster. Oh, see, that was a sky egg. Okay. So you can get sky eggs or DIYs, I guess. Kind of important. If you're ever short by one egg of a certain type, I can help you out. Okay. Let's trade. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Never mind. Whatever you say, kid. Okay, I have eggs. 6 different types. Find them all and bring them to me. Oh. Dang, so you have to have all of them. Okay. So I guess I need to get some fish. I heard another balloon too. I like these weeds the best in game. They're much more full and fluffy, and the color of the flowers are pretty on it. Definitely appreciate that more than the other. Let me see if I can get a fish out of here. That it might be an egg. Never thought I would want to get it, but I want to see what he'll give me. Like I said, I'm just looking for the bunny, so I could decorate with bunnies, because they're cute. I'll pause it for a minute. Oh, also, you guys, different topic. I was talking to Al yesterday. I gave him his gift. Look, Al gave me his photo. It's just second photo of the game. Usually I don't play this long enough to get their photos. I did in the beginning, though. You know, like in the beginning when I was first playing and everyone was playing during those 2020 times, I definitely was all about getting all that stuff, and I did. But it has been so long since I have actually gotten this stuff, so it's just kind of fun, you know, kind of fun. So I'm putting a bunch of stuff away so that I can make room for other things. And I was gonna look and see if I want to look and see what other places you can find them, because he said there are 6 different eggs and I have 4 different eggs. So I got to figure out. I know one's from water, so that's number 5. I don't know where the other one comes from, so I got to figure that out. Well, I forgot to go get my outfit of the day, so I'm going to go do that right now. I also quickly remembered why I was not a huge fan of Bunny Day. It's because it's a little boring, you know? It is repetitive and it's a little too easy. They just put them so, like, everywhere that it's impossible not to get everything. But also kind of impossible because they never give you the one you want. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm in the middle of that, but I thought I forgot to get my outfit of the day. The clothes look much cuter today, and I see my favorite hat here. Yes. I like this color better though. And I'm going to buy an extra one because I like to use them to decorate, like at the picnics and on the beach. They're really cute, like just to sit down and look like you've got a cute little guy and gal sitting there. And I also like these wingtip shoes for the boys that might be leaving their shoes around. And I also like these tweed socks. The green ones are super cute. So I'm gonna buy those. Ooh, I like the hat too for a guy, you know, to lay on the ground. I'm not sure how it will look all set up with a mannequin head though, because you have to turn them and, you know, hope that they, oh, and I'm wearing them. I'm wearing them out. Oh, well, it's okay. I'm gonna have to wear something out anyways, right? So I'm gonna buy another one of those hats either way. And these are super cute. I've already worn this outfit before, but it is again cute. I think I had this one before. Maybe I'll go with this one. It looks especially dashing with my wingtip shoes and socks. Okay, let's change those out. Now, do I need pants with these or... Oh yeah, no. Okay, it's considered a dress, so it's just a short dress, I guess. And then I'm gonna get another shirt. I mean, another hat, just so I have one in my, you know, in my other stuff. I think I'm gonna put on these denim leggings instead of socks because I actually like to have something on my legs with this. And then I will get these little cheetah numbers. Let's see. The blue ones, these green ones. Let's see. I have the green scarf, but it's not quite the right green. But it is cute. So I think I'll go with that. So that's going to be my outfit of the day today. Cute. I like it. I'm somewhat adorable today, unlike some of the other days where I've looked a little bit hideous. So anyways, I also haven't been to resident services in a while. I can't remember if I went the last time, but either way, I skipped like 13 days. So that's going to be a bummer. But I'm going to check the ABD and see if what's in the shopping. Maybe there's something cool. I'd have a little drink break too. You gotta have water. It's good for you guys. If you haven't had any water today, go get yourself a cup right now. Maybe 2. Get yourself some ice water, whatever is your preference. Put a little flavoring in there or something if it'll make you drink it, but you know, just drink because water is everything. It's what keeps you healthy. I don't see anything. I'm not getting the whoopee cushion. It's unnecessary in this island, but the garden gnome is cute, but I just don't know where I'd put him, but maybe I'll get him anyways. There's a lot of activity going around my house right now, so if you hear a lot of stuff, my apologies. My dogs are crazy. All right, let's see what's in here. There's a lot of junk. Gosh, okay, well, I guess I'll just get it and sell what I can, keep the other stuff that I'd want to keep, and yeah. It doesn't sell for much, but bells are bells. And then I don't remember if I went into Nook's Cranny with you yet, but we're going to go over there next and see what they have. Oh, Zipper, good Lord. He's so nonstop, you know? He's a hyperactive thing. Makes me cray cray. I don't know. Does anybody love Zipper? Oh, I did go in Nook's Cranny. Okay, well, let me sell these things. I'll be right back. Oh, but what I was going to ask, does anybody love Zipper? If you do, I'm sorry that I'm saying mean things about Zipper, but he is a little bit creepy, you know? Like, I don't know. He's almost like, I don't know if you're, I didn't do it this time, but usually, if you come in like a week before or something, he visits you and he like follows you everywhere until you finally talk to him. And he's just kind of stalky and creepy. And then, you know, he leaves and then he comes back on the actual bunny day. And that's the day that, you know, he's like wanting the eggs and all that stuff. I'm going to go over and see if he'll give me a bunny. And maybe something else. He keeps getting mad at me that I didn't make the DIYs, but I don't have any desire to do that. So, so let me see what he'll give me for this. I have eggs. Yes. There you go. Go for it. So usually he gives me something back, you know. What did he give me? If he gave me another Easter basket, then I won't be doing. He did. Okay. So all he gives you is a bunny day basket. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to be done with this day. I will be back. I'm going to time travel. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's April 1st on my island, and look at those pink trees. I'm actually super excited about that. I'm going to check my mail and see what's going on with that. Al sent me a gift. Okay, Bank of Nook. I got $100 and 100 bells in interest. And there's my garden gnome I ordered yesterday. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. I finally caught this little guy. He's only will come on your island if you have a black or purple flowers. A ninja costume. Okay, Al. All right, buddy. So we're gonna go take a look around the island. Thank goodness Bunny Day is over. It's just a very, I don't know, it's just crazy town. That's all I can say about that holiday. I don't love it. But if you do love it, I mean, more power to you. I want you to love it. I want someone to love Zipper. He just isn't my cup of tea, for sure. So we're going to head on down here. We're going to check in out front. I don't have any gifts for my villagers, which is why I'm not saying hi to any of them. But I got to go do my outfit of the day. Let's do that first. So this will be the second half of this video. I kind of want to go decorate the rest of my beaches, honestly, to get those done, because I don't want to save them for last and then feel stressed out or burn out, or that I don't have any ideas. So let's see what they have for sale. I have to get out of my cute outfit, which is a bummer. Let's see. I can be Inspector Gadget. I got, ooh, these are cute. All right, all right. I like the little cute little apron. I could do blue and leave my leggings on because those are technically not pants, you know, they're just like socks. Folk dance outfit, slip dress. That's okay. And then we've got these hats. Wow, okay, well, I gotta find something that's gonna go with those hats. This is a little navy outfit. A little tennis skirt, but it kind of goes with the hat. But then, what shirt would I wear with this? I could be a little sailor girl today. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there's not many options. Either I'm gonna be this cute little girl. I'm gonna take this skirt off because it's unnecessary with that. And then I guess I could wear this little hat, my little frugal hat, or I could wear the navy hat. I think I like the frugal hat. It's kind of cute. All right. And then what shoes? What shoes? Okay. Probably gonna end up with one of these little booties. So maybe I'll do the pleather ankle booties. If I do brown, I could do brown hat. And then maybe let me pick one of these that might match with this better. Green match better? Are the leggings still down here? No. Huh, okay. Well, see, I can't change my leggings because there aren't any new ones and I don't have pants on. So I could, I guess, put on like some pants with these. That doesn't look very great either. I kind of like the leggings better. All right, we're gonna do blue and brown then. Settled. All right, well, there's my outfit of the day for the next day here. So we're doing that. Oh, my cute bonnet is gone. I like the cute little bonnet hat. It's cute. All right, we'll head on over, see what's in the ABD this day, go over to my Nook's Cranny, and then I'm going to go down by the beach. I do have a couple of ideas for what I'm going to do on the rest of the beaches, I think. I really don't have too much left. I think I have like 2 big spots, maybe. Yeah, so I think I'll be able to get that squared away. I think I do need to wear pants. My girl's wearing her like underwears are hanging down. Nobody probably cares. Drying rack, telescope. Oh, the castle gate. I don't know where I would put that, but I like that. KK hop. Yeah, I think I've got enough music for now. Ooh, I like the forsythia. I could put one of those up by my my nursery, my little plant store. So yeah, I'm gonna get 3 of those. I can use some for decor too. Cute. All right, got some of those. Let's head over to Nook's Cranny, see what's over there while we check our recycle. I'll take a sapling, might as well. Yeah, hopefully there's something good over in Nook's Cranny that might help out with my beach build for the day. Oh, Gonzo. Dude. Hang on, I'm gonna whack him. Hopefully it doesn't... There. Idea gone. I did that, I think, yesterday to... who had the thought bubble yesterday? Hamlet. So, ooh, I need this microphone for my other beach. So I'm going to grab this because I need that to go down by that little thing I put out from Pave. But everything else, no go. So off we go out of this place. I'm going to go grab some things for this beach build and then I'll be right back. Well, while I was trying to get some stuff out of my house, Pecan showed up. So here we are, just waiting for her to get bored and leave so that I can continue with what I was doing. So Anyway, that's what's going on here. A lot of times, you start doing something on your phone and stuff, and then they'll want to go. So, like, for instance, I'll just like look around in my Nook Miles, you know. I'll go in here, look at this thing, and then they'll want to initiate to go, but no, she's just wanting to hang out. Oh boy. Alright, well the area that I was thinking of decorating today is just on this little rock here. So I'm going to put down a little bit of pattern just to give it a little something below it. And I thought I'll probably do the green. And I don't know how, if it's going to make a real square or not. I think it will just make a tiny one. No, I don't want that one. Let's see though. Let's see how far I can get. Okay, yeah, that's a good size rectangle. I want to take this one out, obviously. And then next to this, I'm going to put my painting. I had an extra serene painting that I had thought I didn't have, but I did. So might as well use it, right? So on this side, I'm going to put a log bench where I would like to set some things. If I can find it. Log bench. Yes, there is. This game makes me sad. Okay, very good. Nope, I didn't want her to sit. Will it push out just a bit? No, it won't. Will it push this way? One. Perfect. Okay. And then on the log bench, I am not going to sit. I want to put down on this side, I want to put the paint cans. And then on this side, I wanted to put a spray can. Because I figured those are like, I don't know, painting supplies, right? I don't know about the spray can part, but whatever. Log stool to sit on for the person painting. And then I really like this little piano bench, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it on here without, and use it without messing this up. So let me try putting it down. Won't go down. I don't think it's going to work. That's a bummer. Let's see if it goes over here. Well, it does. However, oh, it will push. Okay. The kids still come sit? Hey, beauty. Okay. I wish I could do it one over, though. Let me see if I can push it. If I can do this. Because I'd rather have it on this side. Okay, and I don't want it facing that way. I'm going to go that way. Perfect. And then on the little piano bench, I was going to put down a painting set. Yeah. Oh, let's turn the right way. Perfect. So they kind of have a few little projects going on over here. And then I had brought, I know it seems weird, but this little old-fashioned alarm clock. I imagine that maybe they lose track of time a little bit here and there, and I always think that the alarm clocks are so cute. So I just wanted to have it here. Let me see, it won't push anymore, so it's stuck right there. Oh, you can only squeeze in now. Okay, the alarm clock may be a bit much. Okay. So that might be, the painting area might be done then, because I don't think anything else is going to squeeze on this rock. But I do think that it's a cute little spot for someone to sit and paint. And yeah, I think I would pick this spot to go paint. I'm not sure I'd paint that lady, but whatever. You know, someone loved that lady somewhere. Let's see what I got in my message bottle. A cherry rug. Well, I do have cherries, so that's a positive. Usually I get something for pears or whatever, and I'm like, bro, I don't even have that stuff on my island. I did get the little silver mic, and so I'm gonna go put the silver mic over here where I thought it should go. I forgot to water my flowers before I time traveled, so they're probably no bueno. But I'll go look at those in a minute. You probably get tired of looking at my flowers. I just am so excited. Oh, and I forgot I had green moss, so I put some green moss around. Because that's a thing. So let's see if I can put my silver mic here. Cool. So there's that. So you can sit here and sing, do your thing. It's cute. Alright, and then these things I guess I won't use in this build. To be honest, this is probably just going to be another picnic area over here on this larger but not so large spot right in here. Just because it's not very big. It's not big enough to put like a really huge area. And so I definitely want to, but I want to fill it with something cute. So let me put down some of this blanket. And then I want to put down the fringe on the sides. So should I make it a little bit bigger? Maybe I'll make it one more bigger. That way it'll just be a little more, because with the fringe, you know, I feel like that's more on a bigger blanket kind of thing. So there's that. Okay. And then I'll go over here and put this side's fringe. Oops, I'm facing, I gotta face the right way or it's gonna wanna keep pushing my inventory. It's gonna wanna put them in a different location here. So put this. Yeah, okay, it's gonna go, I forgot, it's gonna go on the side. I just need to move down here to put the fringe on this one. And then I'll go on the other side and put the last one, last edging on that. And then we'll make this little picnic area too. The island is just gonna have a lot of picnic areas because that is about all I have supplies left for. But I'll try to make them look a little different. I think I'm going to use this little piano bench over here and kind of put it here where people could set some stuff on it. I think it went up here. Nope. Oh, I used it. I'm a dork. Sorry. Okay, so... a couple of candles out here. This is going to be more like a little area where we're just kind of chilling out. And I like the little alarm clock, you know, it's just so cute. And then I'm going to go run and grab a few more things to put on this blanket. Be right back. Alright, well, I just got done finishing this up and just putting a few little extra things. So I put a little loaf of pumpkin bread and a tea set and this umbrella. I thought this is actually not too shabby considering, so there's this picnic area here and I realize there's another one here, but I honestly think like since this whole big field of flowers is here, I just continued all the flowers down here onto the beach. And thought this is kind of cute because, you know, it would probably attract multiple people to picnic. And it's my excuse for putting down extra picnic areas. So I am definitely running out of things that I can do with this island as far as my objects and things that I have go. So the next thing I have to do is this big long area of beach, and I do have a small idea for it, so I will do that on my next video, and then the one after that will probably be my house. I've got to do some touch-ups around the island between those times and a little time traveling. Oh, look at Dora, she's so cute. I've got to finish up the pathing. You know, there should be some pathing in here and around the island a little bit. So I'll take you along with me on those things, even though they might be a little boring, but we'll do our chores during the same time. I had these few things from Gulliver when he came, and so I'm going to place them over by the museum because they're not really islandy kind of things for my island, but they're definitely things that would go towards a museum maybe. So I thought I could put this little pagoda here, and then I do have a Statue of Liberty that I got, and this termite mound. So I thought maybe I'll put the Statue of Liberty back behind here somewhere. Let me see if I could fit her behind this little archway. Maybe you could see her, like, as you're walking in, and that, whoops, not the termite mound. So maybe that would look cool, because then, like, you're walking in. Let me see how it shows. You cannot see it, like, at all, unless you come over here. And then you can't see her face. Let me see if I move her back a little bit. Her back this way. And I move this back. Maybe if I move this over here and then move my shovel and move this archway over one. Oh no, I'm gonna get a bee, shoot. Okay, let's move this guy over one. I mean, let me see. You still can't really see her, like, honestly. I guess if you're walking in, like, yeah, you could barely see her face if you walk in here. Can I move her back even more? Let me see, because it's the perspective situation, right? So if she's standing way out there, and then you're walking up, if you go over here, yeah, I mean, you can see her if you tip it, but really it's not what I was hoping for. But I'm gonna leave her out here, and then there's also gonna be this little termite mound, and I'm just gonna stick that out here, just for something to put back there. And I do want to put my shovel back. Maybe I'll put it by the mound. So go. There we go. Alright. There's a few extra things out there. It's not, you know, anything spectacular, nor is it making the appearance I wish it would, but the museum is so big, I'd have to clear some space off to the side and stuff to make that work, but in any case, I got it down in the island, so that's good. And Flora has actually asked to move out, so I was just going to show you that, yep, she is actually in boxes this day. So we're going to go head over and say our goodbyes to Flora. And just, you know, it's time to move on. She's, I love Flora, but I wanted to see if I could move in a villager that's a little more cohesive with the island. And she's so bright and more tropical-y. So anyways, we're just going to go say goodbye. And thanks, Flora, for being here. And then we're going to move on to the next day, and that way it'll be empty and we can do villager hunt. Well, hello. Welcome to JoJo Crosses. Today is day 22 on the island, and we are going to have an impromptu villager hunt because Flora asked to go home. I think I already put some footage in on that. And so she's heading off to brighter horizons. Also, look at my house. I did it. I redid it a little bit. So I was just trying to make it look a little bit less of a garbage dump on fire. So not too shabby. Anyways, I'm in here because I'm going to put some stuff away in my house because I still don't have a storage shed. And then I'm going to head out to do a villager hunt. So I will be right back. All right, before I go, I have to do a couple of things. First of all, I read that you can get flies and ants by putting these two things down. I've come out every day and there's been nothing. So I don't know. If you guys have luck with that, let me know. Also, I know the boot can do that and candy and stuff like that, which I'll put out, but eventually. But I tried those and boy, they did not work out. So I've got to go get my outfit of the day though to start out. So let me do that really quick. All right, so the choices for today are these little rufflies, young royal shirt. There's some acid wash jeans, chino pants, skirt. Oh, I could be royalty today. Look at me go. Maybe we'll be royalty. The acorn hat, pumpin'. No. Oh, cute. I could totally be a princess. Yeah. Oh, and the shoes aren't too bad. Cool. Okay, well, let's do these little leopard numbers. That's not too bad, you guys. All right. Princess for the win. So today I am royalty. All right. The bag doesn't really go with this outfit, but oh well. I don't think Kix is on the island today. Let's see who's out here. Oh, I forgot it's a KK day. Yeah. I'm gonna go to my ABD too, see what's going on in here. Now, I already bought 10 tickets for villager hunting. I'm hoping to do it with that amount, but I know better. I know that's not gonna be the case. So anyways, let me see what's in recycle. Oh, Miss Flamingo. Sure, I'll take her. I'm gonna drop her somewhere because I don't want too much in my pockets. One of the islands, at least, I need to get some wood at because it's pretty bad. And I think I'm just gonna go buy a couple axes here in Nick's Cranny because I don't even think I have the amount of stuff I need to make it. So, oh, there's Dora. Hi, Dora girl. Oh, this is cute. I like this guy too. Kimono stand, 3,200. We'll do that. You can make that whatever fabric you like. So I don't need the other stuff. I mean, I always like the books, but I don't have any of the things that can go with it, you know? I haven't gotten any of the... Oh, they're only selling the flimsy axe in here? I thought they sold the big one. I mean, I can do the regular axe, but then it just chops down all the trees. But oh well, whatever. I'm gonna take 2 of them because it takes a while to get through all those trees. Alright. Done with that. Okay, we're gonna head on over and do our villager hunt. Alright, well, first island. Also, I wanted to thank you guys for 230 subscribers. That is just amazing. I can't believe that I've already gotten up to that amount. So thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Please come join us. And then also give a like if you could. That'll help the channel a lot too. Okay, we have Marina on the first island. I'm gonna see if it has a bottle. I'm not gonna take Marina. She's cute and all, but not quite the villager I would be looking for. To be honest with you guys, I'm looking for a squirrel. I don't... Do I have a squirrel on the island right now? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Ooh, a bottle. Yay. But I really love the squirrels, so I'm gonna try to get that. Anyway, let me get some stuff off this island, and I'll meet you at the next one. All right, we're on island number 2. Let's see what we got on this one. Well, it's a squirrel. It is. But it is not my favorite squirrel. Matter of fact, he's probably my least favorite squirrel. Hi, Ricky. I did grow to like him a little bit on my squirrel island because I did have him. Was it my squirrel island? Or maybe it was a different one. Anyways, I did grow to like him, but I don't think I'm gonna take him. But I do like that I got a squirrel. That's great. That means I'm getting close maybe. I would love it if I could find. I really, really, really love Sylvana. She's my very favorite. And Marshall is my next favorite. Actually, Marshall's always been my favorite, but you know, right now I'm really into Sylvana, so I really like her. Anyways, I'm gonna grab this stuff off this island. I'll be right back. Well, here's all the stuff I got from the second island. Well, aside from that, but yeah, it's all the second island stuff. Just thought I'd show you. I got gold on both islands too, which is good because I need that for my little watering can. Anyway, going on to the third island. Be right back. Hey, I was just dropping off my stuff and I realized on one of my things I got a mum cushion. So I was so excited because that's one of my favorite things to use. And then the wild log bench. So those are great. So I just wanted to show you. Okay, moving on. All right, island number 3. Let's see. So far, all of the islands have been these boring islands. Oh, God. Who is this? Is this Pinky? I think it's Pinky. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, sorry, Pinky. You're just a little too pink. That's what we're trying to get away from, maybe. Alright, well, I'm going to also get a bunch of stuff here. I'm trying to get just, you know, make some bells. I've put a bunch in my bank, so I'm trying to like store up some money just in case I find something good I want to get. And then I also am just trying to, I would love to pay my house off one more time. That way I can get the storage on it, but I don't know. It won't really matter anyways. We're almost to the end now, but I just thought, you know, I'll do it if I can. So anyways, I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back. You guys, I caught a big one. Oh, I've been looking for that one. I hadn't caught it yet. So I was like, hey, I'm going to record it because I could tell by the pull on it. It was going to be a big one. So anyways, those are always hilarious because they're so huge. All right, moving on. All right, I'm on Bamboo Island, island number 4. Usually Bamboo Island's a little lucky, but oh, it's Tank. Alright, I like Tank, I really do, but he's not who I'm looking for today. I am going to chop down some bamboo because I just got a couple of recipes for some bamboo stuff. And so I would like to get some of the bamboo off of these trees. I don't really want to plant any on my island, but I definitely want the bamboo. So I'm going to do that and I'll be back. All right, island number 5. Let's see, this is a 2-tier or 3-tier. And I didn't leave my ladder because I wanted to be able to get up to the top levels and get stuff out. Oh boy, it is octopi day for me. Zucker is also not one I'm looking for, so I will finish up at this island and then I will be back at island number 6. All right, island number 6. Oh, gall. Is that Rodney? No. I already have a hamster on my island, so A, there's that. B, it's Rodney. Like, it's a no. But this time I don't need to get all the wood. I've gotten enough, I think, to last me through, so I'm just going to see if there's a bottle, get the item in the tree, and then move on to the next island quickly without Rodney. Because I don't accidentally want to, like, even talk to him, just in case. Yeah. And of course the tree is going to be back over there, I'm sure. Oy, oy vey. Oh, I already got the bees, so I don't need to... Oh, hey, it's that one. Yay. Air circulator. Really? Okay, well... Don't look at gift horse in the mouse in the mouse, I guess they say. I was just gonna go look and see if there's any fossils on this island, but I do not see any. Okay. And I did get Rodney as an autofill one time on my island. It was not good. And of course they're the last ones that want to leave. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, well this is the first sister fruit island I've gotten, so let's see. Oh, it's the cube? Cube? Yeah, hi cube. Not gonna get cube today, but I will get all these cherries, so I'm gonna do that and I'll see you guys at the next island. Alright, this is ticket number 8. Oh, please be lucky, ticket number 8. Let's see, nope. I think that is Kurt, and I'm not after Kurt today, so we're gonna pass. I will meet you at the next island. Okay, island number 9. Oh, it's Wolfgang. Or Fang. Is it Fang? It's Fang. I think it's Fang. Yeah. Again, I like I like Fang, but I still want to hold out for my favorite squirrels. So I'm going to try and see if I can get one of them. I just had 10 tickets for this one. I can go get more. I do have some Nick Miles built up, so I've been saving them for just this occasion. So I'm going to go get some more, but I'm on my 9th one now. I'm going to do my 10th one first, and we'll see what we get on island number 10, but he's a really good villager, just not the one I'm looking for right now, but you can go say hi. Hi, Fang. Yeah. Do I have a grumpy villager? I do, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I can't remember who it is at this point. But, oh, it's gone, so that's right. Because, I wanted to have one from every, you know, genre or whatever, but so far that hasn't really done a whole lot for me. I thought I would get a lot more DIYs, but once I bought the cooking, it was like I got kind of screwed out of a lot of the DIYs. So if you're really wanting DIYs, I would recommend not doing the cooking until maybe the end or something. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we got Sister Fruit Island again on ticket number 10. And I'm really hoping for a good villager here. Let's see who it is. Flora! Literally, I just got rid of you, girl. Oh. You are who I'm replacing, sister. Why does the game do this? Like, it should know that the vacancy was her. And why is she showing up on my island? Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab probably 10 more tickets and we'll go to number 20. See if we can get to a villager before we get to 20. I think I have like maybe 50,000 tickets. I mean 50,000 Nick Miles, so I don't have a ton more I could do. But I will definitely go get some more. So I'll be back. Alright, will this be lucky number 11? I don't know. Oh, nope, it's a monkey. Alright, no go on that. Let's see if we can find a bottle. Don't see one. no bottles on this one. I'm gonna look for my item and then I will meet you at the next one. All right, island number 12. Is that Ruby? I think that's Ruby. We just had her on our Halloween island. Yep. Hi, Ruby. She would be good to replace a Peppy, but I just had her. I do like her though, but she's a little, you know, just not, again, not for this island kind of thing. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. Okay, number 13. Oh, who's that? I don't remember her name, but I'm definitely gonna go talk to her and see who she is. I don't want her, but I can't remember who it is. I don't think I've run across this bird. Queenie. Oh, I've heard of Queenie, but I don't think I've ever gotten her before on an island, so interesting. Okay, well, on to the next one. Alright, we've got Bamboo Island again. Let's go see what's over here. Oh god, I already see Eugene. Eugene's a no-go. Sorry, buddy. Not my style. I love the koalas, though, don't get me wrong. But I don't like how they have him, you know, done up. So, he does remind me of Elvis, though. I think that's why he's called Eugene. He's supposed to be, I believe that was Elvis's middle name? I don't remember. Don't quote me. I'm not a big Elvis person, but anyways, moving on. Gonna go to the next place. Alright, island number 15 here. Let's see who we got. I might not be able to be so picky. Okay, I'm being picky though. I don't want Sylvia. She's really pretty, but kind of a highlighter, you know, in a highlighter kind of way. But I'm gonna pass on Sylvia today and moving on to the next place. Alright, we're on island number 16, another bamboo island. I'm not gonna be too picky. There's Queenie again. Really? Queenie? Girlfriend, I don't need duplicates. I barely have enough tickets to get through this part. Oh shoot, and what a bummer. Okay, well, anyways, we'll go to the next island. I'm just looking for a bottle really quick. This one didn't give me a bottle. Oh well. On to the next island. I'm really hoping to get within 20 because I don't want to have to get any more Nook Miles used up. So I might have to stop being too picky. So, yeah. Just someone I like now at this point. Okay, island 17. Let's see what we got. Who is this? It's a frog. Oh. What the heck is his name? Cousteau, maybe? No. Is it? Who is it? Crow. I've never found him on an island either. That's weird. Okay, but interestingly, I do love the frogs, but oh god. Oh no! I'm gonna get bit. I'm gonna get struck. Oh no! Gosh darn it, he did not move. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I'll be spending the last couple here with a wasp bite because I'm not going back to my house to get medicine. So, oh well. Oh my goodness. What a bummer. Well, I'm definitely gonna get my little item now that I had to go through that. exit sign. That was not even worth it. Just for that, I'm exiting right now. Okay, I got a bottle though. That made me happy. Okay, moving on. Alright, Sister Fruit Island again. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's a chicken. Becky? Ava. Okay. She's a cute chicken. I mean, honestly, like, if I was gonna go for a chicken, I'd probably pick her. Like, if I had a little farm or something. But she's just not what I would want to pick. It's not someone I would want to go for, so I don't believe it matches in what it should. That was a really big fish. I just want to make sure I'm not missing it. Hold on, let's see. It's probably just a black bass. But I don't know. I feel like they owe me a good one. Ugh, that's a black bass. Alright, I should have just known better and moved on. Okay, going on to the next island. I think I have 2 more tickets. And then after that I need to decide if I want to keep going or not. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Alright, island number 19. Yeah, I have 1 more ticket left. So, 19. Oh my gosh, I've gotten all of the octopus on this one. All of the octopi. Alright, well, 1 more ticket left. Whoops, can't even dig right. It's because my eye is swollen. I have a wasp bite. It's painful. The drama. I'm looking for a bottle really quick. I do want to see if I can get my item without getting stung this time, maybe. And then I will go to the next island, so I will meet you all there, because I won't make you wait through this. Alright, final ticket in my pocket. Let's see who we got here. Please let it be someone I like. Please. It's Pappy. Oh, I've never gotten Pappy before either. Is it Pappy? Poppy? Poppy? I think I'm gonna take Poppy, you guys. I like Poppy, actually, and I've never gotten Poppy. I don't even know, is he smug, or what kind of... I don't know what kind of villager Poppy is. Let me go talk to him and see. Oh, he's lazy. Oh. Oh, cute. Okay, well, yeah, he's gonna come live with me. He is cute. He's probably one of the cutest little horse villagers. And I honestly don't like too many of them, but he is one that I've always liked, but I've never had him. So I'm kind of excited about that. Okay, cool. Yay, on my 20th ticket, I finally got someone. Okay. I was just going to start my build for the front of my house. And today I'm going to try to make it a little honey apiary area. I like the little river pond over here, so I'm going to keep that. And my favorite colors and things to put together for the apiary are usually yellow and white. And I love these daisies for it. Well, I know they're not daisies, they're cosmos, but I think they look like daisies, so I'm kind of calling them that. So I'm going to build it up here. I do plan on moving out some of these trees and stuff like that. So, but the first thing I need to do is make a path, and I thought I would just like to do like a little simple path from here to my door. So I'm not really gonna do anything too crazy. I like the white little walkway that I made, this one. And so I thought I would just do a couple of these boards coming from here. And I'll kind of make it like a little zigzaggy, and then in between I'm going to put some of my flowers that I made, because I want it to look kind of, you know, like, I don't know, just kind of country-ish or whatever. So So I'm just doing the planks to walk up to my house in a little zigzaggy motion, and then in between where there's nothing, like where you would step over or whatever, I'm going to put some of these flowers so that it kind of makes it look kind of cutesy, you know. So anyway, that's the gist of the walkway. It's really not that big of a deal. And then the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to eat a couple of peaches because I want to get rid of these trees. I'll put them all back eventually, but let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5 trees, and then I have 1 rock to get rid of. So, whoops. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my outfit of the day. I think I need to do that. So let me go do the outfit of the day really quick and see what we're going to be wearing to build this apiary. So after I eat all these, I think I need 6 maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I should have waited until I did. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm going to pick up all the trees. If I have room. Let me see what I have in my pockets. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Okay. So I think I'm gonna leave that tree back there because I like it where it is. So I'm gonna pick up, I might leave that one too. Let's see. And that one. We'll see. Alright, I should have done my rock before before I ate all these peaches. I guess I can go sit on the potty, get rid of it. But let's go do the outfit of the day and see what I'm going to be wearing for this build today. All right, come on, Able Sisters. I hope there's something cute in here. We're in springtime still on my game. I will eventually get to fall, I think. Ooh, they got the little farmer's outfit. That's cute. I don't like to ignore Sable, so I go say hi to her. Even though, you know, she's already done giving me her gifts, but that's okay. I'm a little scared by the fact that there's only a helmet out here, though, so that's kind of a bummer. All right, let's see what I got. Okay, definitely the farmer outfit, and I think this yellow number is super cute. I also like the tan, but I think I'm going to go with yellow since I'm doing a bee area. Okay. Oh, I could do the cute hair. Oh, yay. Okay. I won't look too hideous today. Oh, I don't have enough money. Shoot. Okay, I gotta run out and get some bells. Darn it. No, something did. See, this is the thing. You gotta be prepared, and I was not prepared. But I am gonna look cute, so now I know. I have to go over to the ABD. I've been depositing some money because I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to save up because I'm trying to pay off my house. I'd like to do one more upgrade on my house just to say I got to that point where all I can do is a storage shed kind of thing, which I think is where we're at now. Maybe? I don't know. I have to pay it off first, and then he's going to tell me that, but... Look, I have 900,000 bells in here, so, but I need to withdraw like about, maybe 10,000, so it's gonna bring me under. That's okay. I've been, since I've been going to like, I've been going to Captain's Island every day. Let's see what's in Nook Shopping while I'm here. Garden gnome, hose, oh, truck. Oh, that could be cute. Alright, can't afford the truck right now. I can, but I don't really want to buy it. Alright, let's go back over and get my outfit, and then we can go back up and start the honey area. I did a whole honey island. There's a tour of it if you're interested. I'll put a link at the top here if I can remember to do that. Okay. Yes, yes. Somehow Gonzo got in there while I wasn't looking. Alright, my yellow overalls. We're going to do my cute hair. And need to do some socks and shoes. Let's see what they got for shoes. Oh, not too bad. Maybe I'll do these little high top numbers and some white socks. There we go. All right. That is the outfit of the day. Not too bad. I think I look kind of cute. All right. And where? Oh, Gonza's back here. Do I have gifts? Yes, I do. Let's go give him one. No, you're not. Come over here. Actually, he would look really cute with them, except they turn out to look like a dress because they can't wear pants. Which is crazy to me. Like, why? They would look so cute in little pants. Yep. A splendiferous relic. Oh, okay, bud. Thanks. Thanks. I've been giving him good gifts every day and no picture from Gonzo. But I did get a picture from Maple, Pashmina, Al, and did I get another one? I think that was it. Anyway, I was pretty impressed. I've got quite a few, and I've still, well, I mean, technically on the island, I've traveled so much, I've probably played like months and months and months and months, according to the game, but, you know, real life, only 30 days, so I'm only on day 22, so that's good. All right, well, we're just going to hit this rock. It's probably the money one, and I'll be sad. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, very good. Okay, so what I would like to do now is I'm going to put down a bunch of my, let's pick up these flowers. Because I think I'm going to put my little, my stall, one on each side of the house so that you can see like it's kind of a little apiary. Oh, I need simple panels. Oh, shoot. I don't have, let me look. I don't think I have simple panels, which means I'm going to have to go buy some, which is a bummer. That means I'm gonna have to skip a day to start this whole thing. So let me see what I have in my house. I got these peacock chairs the other day. I was kind of excited about that. Yeah, I am not seeing simple panels. What a bummer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go buy 4 simple panels, which means I'm going to need some more. I think they're not very expensive. I think I have enough money in my pocket. So let me head over there. Luckily, I have my handy dandy pipe. I can just zoom on over, which is nice. And then, yay. All right, let's go in here and order some simple panels. You know what I realized? I have the frickin' store thing on my app now. Because I had bought over 100 items. So look at here. I could have just gone into this. You get this if you... oh, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to go over here. You get this if you buy 100 items or more on the ABD. Oh my god, I can't talk. And then they'll award you that once you hit that milestone. And I did. So, okay. Simple panels. Okay, I need 4. All right, so I ordered 4. Let me, I do want to go cruise my beach really quick, get my DIY, and then before I miss out on that today, and then I also want to go get, let's see, I want to go get, see if one of the villagers is making a DIY. So I will do that without you, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. Well, I got everything done, and I'm on the next day. Got my simple panels customized. So I'm going to put down a little bit of my flowers, just to make the area look cute. I kind of like it to be where you walk up to the, you know, where you walk up to the little stall and you got some flowered area there. All right, and then we'll put my stall in here. Oh, first we're putting the simple panels. So on this right side, I think I'm going to put the jars. Still can't believe I made this. Not to be tooting my own horn or anything, but this is just not something I've ever done before. So I'm happy that I was able to figure that out and have some really good creators to watch to help me learn how to do that. So, okay, here's stall number 1. This is how my honey drips turned out. You know, I'm not sure that it's my favorite, but it's gonna have to do. I still think it does look like honey dripping down, so I think it's kind of cute. And then over here, I'm gonna put the flowers again. Just, we're being repetitive here, but oops, I don't want to wear it. Oh, these aren't going at all where I want them to go. Of course not. Mostly they are, but let's see, maybe they are. Oh, it is even. Okay, never mind. It was doing exactly what I wanted it to do. I was just being dramatic. All right, this side's gonna be the honey side. And again, I mean, I can't believe I made these. I realize I didn't make these. I copied someone else's design, but just even to be able to do that was crazy town. I definitely learned a lot about pixel art. So, all right. And then down here in the beginning, I want to put a honey sign, but I have not received any, you know, anything to be able to put it on. So I'm going to put it here as a painting. I didn't know if you knew how to, you could do that, but yeah, oh shoot, no, I just guess I have to have it turned that way. All right, so that's cute. I mean, without having a sign to put out, I think that's pretty good. And then I have, what do I have? I wanted to put a bunch of beekeepers' hives around. So I'm gonna put a drop of honey on the ground. And again, this is my own homemade one. I don't know that it's gonna look that great, but by the time you put the beehive on it, I'm like, okay, let's just hope it looks fine, you know. Okay, we'll move it, and I kind of want to make it, because you know the honey's on the side, like right here. So I thought if I put the hive where you can see the honey, then the drip makes sense, right? So the same thing, I'm just gonna spread them around, because that's kind of how I feel like honey beehives and stuff is they're kind of spread around an area, or they're all clumped together and the bees kind of come together, but we're just gonna spread them around so they've got, you know, and that honey drops on the side, you know, so it looks like it's been oozing out the side. All right, I wanted to customize a couple of them to make them yellow, because I think I made like 5. So I'm going to go in and customize. I think I have 3 more in my pocket. Let's see. Beekeeper's hive. Yeah, I do. So I'm going to customize those, and I'm also going to customize the bottles that are in my pocket, because I'm going to make, unfortunately, I don't have any jar recipes that I can make. At least I don't think so. Let me look. Maybe I do, because if I do, that would look cute, is to have some jars of something up there, even if they're not quite the right color. I can't make the orange marmalade ones. Those ones work really good for this. Yeah, so the decorative bottles, I was going to put the my honey label on it right here. I thought that was cute. I don't have any other colors of those. I could go get them customized, but it's fine. They're fine the way they are. I could make them clear, which would probably make them better, but I'd have to travel over to Cyrus, and you almost have to pay the same price as what the bottles cost to buy. So anyways, let's see here. What else do I have? Yeah, I have some. I wanted to put a few more things in my pocket. So these pots, for instance, act as really good honey pots. So let me go put some of this stuff down out here. We gotta honey eyes this place, you know, make it look a little more festive. So on this side, I'm going to put, let's see. Actually, I want to put those over here. So put the decorative bottles here. And then I'm going to put one of my honey pots inside. And then on this side, I'm going to put a barrel. I grabbed it. Did I grab it? I thought I did. Uh-oh, maybe I did not. Oh, there they are. Okay. And I'm going to put another, actually, I wanted to put a barrel over here too. Oops. Okay, if it'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, perfect. I don't want them to look identical, you know. Put the pot here. And then I was going to put a cardboard box down here. I want it to be kind of out. Whoop. Oh, I can't move it out. Okay. Hold on. I have to manually do this. There we go. I knew it would go there, but... okay, I was going to put a pot on top of there too. I'm going to have to like scrounge around for things that will work in here. But let's put a couple more apiaries over here. So let me put the beehives. Let's put that on the ground, and then let's put my beehive over here. Like such. And then we'll put maybe another one here. Honey glob. That was what I decided to call that. And I'll put this one facing this way so that it's just a little different. That way you see the honey, you know. Alright, and then we're going to put one more yellow one right here. Just to kind of spread them out. Maybe I'll put it on this side this time. Although I don't know how that's going to work out. Let's see if I pull it this way. Yeah, push it up a little bit. There we go. That looks like a good little spread. Perfect. And then I need to go in and grab, I wanted to get some wasp nests that I can set out, because those kind of help, you know, just kind of bring to the fact that it's, let me see, I also want to use this wild log out here, I do believe. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else that might, like, I could put inside of there, but I'm not really seeing anything. One of these bears would be really cute to have around, but they're not the colors. I guess I could still put one out there, or I could go get it customized. They have a really cute color you can get for it. I might put a little hat sitting out somewhere and maybe some yellow boots. Where's my wasp nests? Oh, a flower would look cute. And I'm gonna need some fencing up here. And where's my wasp nests? They're way down here, I do believe. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what we can do here as far as making this look a little more realistic, if you will. Not that any of this is realistic, but I'm gonna have to pull this out. And then I want to grab a wasp nest, and I'm going to stick one of them right up here. And it just has to be dropped up there, but that's cute. And then I think I'm going to put another couple of wasp nests around by my actual oh, that's not where I wanted it to go at all. I wanted it to go like right here. There we go. There's that. And then I want to put one up here. And then I was thinking, what was I thinking up here? I guess I'll put another pot up here. No, I want to put a pot down by the actual hives. Let's see if the baby bear will look okay up here. Yeah, he's cute. I mean, it could be better, but it's okay. Alright, and then here I'm going to put another wasp nest, and then I want to put a pot by this other one over here. So put a pot, drop that right there, perfect. I'm going to put a pot, sorry dude, didn't mean to scare ya. Because we're collecting it, you know. Okay, and then here I'm going to put my wild log bench. I did finally get that recipe, which was great. I love that one. Actually, it's really cute. So, and then I want to put a hay bed. I think if I get this up back here, because we country out here, you know, country. No, it will fit. Let me try this direction. Hay bed. There we go. I knew it would fit. White always argues with me. And then over here, I think we'll put another hay bed right here. Get far enough away, but not too far. Okay, hay bed here. All right. And then I wanted to put a leaf pile, if it will go, like right there. Also got that recipe I was excited about. And then I want to put another one like over here, just to make it look a little bit cute and festive. Okay, now you know, we got to have some flowers and stuff in here. So I'm going to put a little yellow flower here and a white one if it'll go. No, it won't. What about over here? No, it went that way. Oh well. That's fine. I need to go grab a few more flowers and things. I think I'm going to put my boots like right here. No room. Hold on. There is. Oh, I can't put it in front of my mailbox. Or I won't be able to get to it. So let me do... What would be a good place? Oh no. I don't want to do that. Although they look way cuter than my other shoes, but I can't do that. Okay. Alright, I'll put those there. And then I'm going to put my little bonnet back here just to, you know, like I sat it down kind of thing while I was Alright, and then I don't think that any trees are really going to go in here without blocking a bunch of stuff. Yeah, not really. I mean, I could maybe put one here, but then it's going to block everything behind, so I think I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the trees out of here. Let me go find some flowers. I need a bunch of yellow and white. You know, and then I'm also going to put, I'm going to put this little flower right here, just drop it. It's not where I wanted you. Right here. They never go where you want. Yeah, just to fill in that little empty spot. Okay, let me go get some flowers. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I went and got some flowers, some bushes, some hedges, just some things that I can use. So I thought back here I'm going to probably put a few hedges and then maybe some fencing in front of that because I think that looks nice. So we're going to do a little hedge here, just a couple. And then in front of that, if it will work, I'd like to do the barbed wire fencing. Even though you can't really see it too well, I think it looks cute and just adds a little bit. You can't see it at all, can you? Let me see. You really have to look to see that. Shoot. Okay, well, I can't get any closer with it, I don't believe, so that's okay. Over here, just gonna do a little bit of the hedging. I'll just do that, just to add some green. Maybe I'll put every other one will be a barbed wire if I can see it, you know? There we go. And then over here, we'll put the barbed wire one, if it can make it work. I don't know. Oh, there's a weed there, that's why. Alright, whoops. Come on, girl. There we go. And then I don't think I can put the hedging in between there. Let's put some flowers. There's already some over here. I want to take out the red ones, though. I put a couple of these ones over here, and then I like the yellow mum there. I want to take out the red, so I'm trying to just go yellow white up here. So we'll put that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a bush here. Oh, I'm not gonna get out. Hold on. Let me put my flower here that I wanted to do. I'll put a yellow tulip. I'm going to put a bush here. There we go. And then, come on girl, you can do it. Let's get out. There we go. Oh my gosh, come on. I know she can. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Every time. Alright, and then here I'm going to put a flower. I think I'm just going to put a cute white hyacinth there. And then on this side, I want to take out this red guy. And, whoops, we'll put yellow in instead. So let's put a yellow Cosmo. Alright. And then I think I'm going to try to do the hedge combo here with the hedge and the barbed wire, if it will work behind here. There's a hedge. So you can see it peeking out, you know. So I think it's cute to have them layered. And I think it should fit. Yeah. So that one shows up a little better. Same over here. I think I'm going to do the same thing. So we'll put a hedge here. And then in front of it, we're going to put a barbed wire fence. Like just to give it that kind of old-timey country look, you know. Back here, I think I'm going to try to just do some barbed wire. I don't think it'll look good with the hedge, so a little barbed wire fencing there. up front, I think we can put some, let's do barbed wire here. And then, I don't know if the hedging will work here. Let's see. It's getting a little tight. But I want it to look finished and cute, you know? I don't think I can make it work. I can't stand there, and I'm not sure I like that anyways. So, we're going to take that out. Alright, here I'm going to put barbed wire by these bushes. And then I'll put another one here. Yep. And then I think that's going to be it for all the fencing and bushes and stuff. I think that does look pretty cute. Let me see what else I have in my pockets, what I had ideas of. Just more flowers. So I'm going to spread around a few more flowers, get this place looking a little more beautified. I like to put flowers behind these barbed wires too, because I think it just makes them look a little nicer, you know? Yep, and then we'll put some flowers in here. Put a little white one back there. And go and trap myself in. Oh no. I do. Okay, dummy. I'm just gonna get down right here and scooch back up. You gotta be smarter than the game. Okay, now after I got down, I realized I need something over here on this edge. So I'm gonna put a couple more flowers over in this vicinity. And one more right here. Alright, get back down. I'm gonna steal a couple flowers out of here too, because you don't need so many. Yeah, let me steal that one. So up here I'd like to put another yellow tulip and a white. Cosmo, cute. Okay. Alright, and then, gosh, I think that's good. I do want to kind of have a little open space. Maybe in here I'll put a little dirt pathing to make it look kind of worn. So let me do that really quick. Because I can just make a little, whoops, not this guy. Oh, I was going to see if I could make the peach stuff. Let me see if I can do that. Wait, alright, I want to do this one first. No, that's not where I wanted it to go, not at all. Sorry, you guys. Sometimes these things are not very, like, intuitive, I guess. Alright, and then here, we'll do this. And we'll do this. There we go. That looks good. Adds a little something there. Yeah, I'll do a little something here too, like another little dirt pathing. Just to kind of make it a little more cohesive, you know. Will this do what I want it to do? Let's see if it'll go down there. Nope. But it will now. It's okay, I can scrape that away. Perfect. So I think that's good, just to have those there. I don't want to put anything else. Maybe I'll put a weed in here. And I think I'll put another little weed over here. But aside from that, I think we're good. I do like how this turned out. I think it looks cute. Let me get here. I want to put this flower right here. That's all I had it, and I'm gonna do it because I do it good. If I had some bee models or something, I'd probably put them like behind here or in the vicinity of, but I don't. So anyways, this is the end of the build, you guys. I hope you enjoyed watching today and that you liked how my house turned out. So we have all of our little hives all around. We've got our place you can come buy honey drinks, and then honey jars and specialties. I'll still have to look and see if I can make anything with jars. And if I do, I might replace that bear or one of these honey pots with it, or maybe, you know, just stick some extras up here. But besides that, I think it turned out pretty good. And it sure is nice coming out to this little decorated area. So much less boring. Anyways, today we're gonna do one of my beach areas that I had an idea for. First, I have to go get my outfit of the day. So we're gonna head on over to Able Sisters to do that. And then I have to go down to Harv's Island to get some things customized. And once I do that, we can start the build. So let's see what Able Sisters has today for me. Hopefully it's something cute. Oh, there's Pashmina. All right, so I'm gonna say hi to Sable real quick. Let's see, do I have anything in my pockets? Yep, I got all sorts of stuff in my pockets. Hi Pashmina, let's just say hi. Alright, let's go in and see what we got here. See what the verdict's gonna be today. Alright, cute little argyles. I got the aprons. I got this little tango dress with this little hat. Crowns are still here. And we have, okay, well, let's see what we can make of this. I think I'm going to maybe do, let's see, did they have any pants? Oh, skirts. All right, let's see if I do a long chino skirt, and we'll do this little argyle sweater. That's cute. And then I'm gonna do this little hat. And let's see. I don't know about these boots, don't really go. I think I might just have to stick with the little shoes I have. Let's go with the tan number. How about that? All right. That's our outfit for today. Not too bad. I look like I'm getting ready to go deliver paper or something, but that's all right. All right, I thought I would check out Nook's Cranny while I'm down here. So I'm gonna grab this plant. Can't have enough plants. And then I'm going to grab this little tea stacker thing. This is cute. Can definitely use that. And I already have that. Oh, I don't have enough room. Doggone it. I don't have enough money. I need to go get some money. Oh, shoot. Well, I'll be right back. Okay, I was just about to go back into Nook's. I got some money, but look at this guy. Look how crazy he is. He's the Wallopoid. Anyways, he cracks me up. I'm not sure on what beats he does, but it doesn't matter what music is playing, he's just going absolutely bonkers. So it just cracks me up that when he does that. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and grab the afternoon tea set because it's super cute. And then I'm going to go, I already went to the ABD. They didn't have anything in Nook Shopping that was interesting. And then I get a wallpaper out of the, like, recycle. So now I'm going to head over to my house, empty my pockets out, get the things that I need to have customized, And then I will be right back. I'm going to go to Harv's. Uh-oh, what happened? I must not have put the... Oh, look, I think I have the pipe maybe in my pocket. I do. Okay. I gotta walk over there. Anyways, I gotta go to Harv's and customize some things. So I'll do that in just a sec. Okay, now it worked. I put the pipe back in my house. I think I had taken it out for something else. Also, this area back here, I had put some bushes down and stuff. Just to fill it in and make it look a little prettier, but I have some stuff in my pocket that I need to get out of here. So I'm gonna put like an extra bush back here just to get it out of my pocket. And then I have these trees in my pocket and I didn't use them up by my house, so I'm thinking maybe I'll put one here. What do I want to do? Maybe a cherry tree? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, and then let me see where else I can spread these out. Maybe... I don't really want to cover up that cute little pine tree, though. Let's see. Let's go this way. This needs a little fill right here. So let me see if I can put one here. I think I'll put a peach tree. Uh-oh. Why won't it go? It should go. Very well. It goes there. And then I think the other one I'm going to place, will it go here? Probably not. No. The other place I need some more filling in is, looks like Flick is here too. I need to make some butterflies. The other place I could do is right here. Nope. There we go. Alright, just to get those trees out of my pocket, and then I'm going to plant a couple of these flowers back, whoops, back here. Alright. Okay, I think the rest of this stuff, oh, I have one more tree. Oh, okay. Let me take that one over on this side. These are all areas that I'm going to need to work on in the future and fill up a little bit. Whoops, wrong side. They're just a little blank, you know? And so I'm going to need to add some more stuff to the top up here. So I think I'll just throw this tree in like maybe right here. If it'll go here, we'll see. Oh, actually that's too close, I can already tell. Maybe up in here. This one needs some more trees. Would love it if it would go right here in the middle, actually. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now I'm going to head over to Harv's Island. I don't know how much of that you care to see. I'm going to customize a few things that I'd like to use in this build, so I'll be right back. Alright, well I'm here. Also, I just wanted to ask you to subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. Still just keep trying to get some more people along so we can have some fun, and I got a new winter island coming after this, so there's a lot upcoming and hopefully you guys will enjoy all that. So I'm going to go ahead and get some of these things customized and I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm over here at Red's and I just thought I'd show you this little draw thing if you haven't done it before. You pay 500 bells, you pull a ticket, and you can win like certain things. Like I just won a matcha donut. And then, so it's all these little things that the little villagers carry around. There's little notebooks in here. I'm trying to get cotton candy. So far I have not gotten that. I keep getting soft serve ice creams, donuts. I've gotten a bunch of fans. I've probably spent a fortune on it already, like maybe 10,000 bells. But honestly, it's okay. I've already gotten a canned orange juice, so there's another one. But I'm going to keep rolling, see if I can get a few things that I would like. I did get a little light stick, which would be cute. Another canned soda, okay. Yeah, so you can roll as many times as you want to spend bells. So it just depends on that. I brought a bunch. I thought, well, just try. And when you fill up, you can send, I've already got that donut too. You can send your stuff back with Wilbur, or is that his name over there? Anyways, you can send your stuff back with him if you get too full, which I've already done once. Ooh, a pocketbook. Those are the ones you can carry around, and they're open and they're super cute. It's also the dropped item that the villagers always say they dropped, but you can actually hold it and open it and read pages, so it's cute. I got a chocolate cone. So anyway, I just thought I'd show you guys. If you're looking for like little accessories around your island, you want to put something, you know, in a booth like for sale, like ice cream store or something like that, or whatever, it comes in handy for this. But the problem is it's very random, so you really just get what you get. And so far there's been a lot of duplicates and a lot of non-duplicates. So I feel like if you do it enough times, you get a good variety of items, but sometimes not so much. So it just depends. It just depends on what you want to do. But anyway, I just thought I'd show you that, and I'll be back when I'm all done. All right, I came to get some customizing kits, but I just thought you guys would appreciate an Al Buns Out moment there. He's here in Nick's Cranny shopping around, and you know, we cannot miss out on a little buns out time. So I've got to buy some customization kits. Again, I appreciate the No Islands when I'm buying these, because man, are they expensive. 3,000 bones just for 5 of them. And usually I pick up like a stack of those kits when I'm at the No Island. So I really appreciate that as far as getting some free goods. But anyways, all right, we're going to go head over to the build now. So I'll be right back. Might I also say that I am very happy it's raining, because that means I don't have to water all my plants and stuff. And I thought I would run through the flowers and just see what we got going on over here. It looks like we got a bunch of extra tulips here, but nothing special. Lilies gave me a pink one there. Cosmos gave me an orange, and no new hyacinths. I got our big rock growing in here. And then, yeah, my mums are just kind of hanging out. So not much has been going on over here. I think I saw something. Yeah, I saw a pink windflower. So that's cool. Anyways, that's the flower update. This is where we're going to be building today. Ooh, a bottle. You probably have figured out by some of the things you've seen in my pocket what we're going to do today. But we're going to make a little amusement park area. So, you know, because we're going traditional. So, first things first, we're going to put down this plaza arch. I already put down the walkway. I just have it kind of strumming along all this way. And we're going to have it go all the way up. Oh, hi, Dora. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm back. Not sure why I can't say no to these little villagers. They're literally just, you know, a game, but whatever. Anyways, here I'm going to put down these little clocks, if I can find them. Plaza clock. I just passed it. There we go. I'll put another one on this side just to make it look more grand. There we go. And then I feel like when you walk in, you would have like a little ticketing counter here. So, the stalls. I did customize some, but there's certain ones. Let's see. Yeah, that one. So I feel like that would be... Do I want to have it facing the other direction though, maybe? Let me see. Oh my gosh, girl. There we go. And then, pull that out just a bit. And then I was thinking on here, I could put this, place the light stick there. And then I'm going to put a ticket here, like to get in here, but I need to go back to my house to get it because I forgot. But I want to put a little ticket, like, you know, it's a ticket counter. And then in here, we're going to start putting some things. So I thought here we could put a game. We'll put that one. And then here we'll put the balloon stand. There we go. Because, you know, they want you to buy some stuff on the way in. And then we'll put another game stand next to it. I put it in a different color so that there will be some differences, you know? It'll look kind of cute, like they're different stands. And they're all different colors, so that's cute. And then here, I thought we'll put the, what should we put here? Maybe in between here, we're going to put a little candy or ice cream stall. Like, here's where we're going to get some of the concessions, little concession stand. And so I'll put some ice cream in this one. Let's see, that's a strawberry cone or chocolate. Let's put the chocolate one down. You know, everybody loves chocolate. And then on this side, let's see here, hold on just a second. Everything looks a little sparse, so we're gonna have to put some things in between for sure, just to make it look a little more filled in, you know. Okay, plaza train. So I'm thinking like the plaza train could go here. I don't think I like it that way though. Are they both sides the same? Let's see. No, yeah, I like it that way the best. Okay, whoops. Girl, get it. Get it. Alright, there we go. We'll put the train there. And then I gotta get these lilies because we're gonna put one of our rides, whoops, one of our rides here. I think we'll put the big Ferris wheel up here because it's more narrow. You can turn it. Although I kind of like it that direction. If you turn it this way, let me see what it looks like when I put it in there. I don't know, I kind of like it the other way. It looks cuter. Let me pull it back out. And then turn it. Nope. Pull it back out. And turn it. There we go. If I pull it this way one, then it won't be on that edge. There we go. There we go. That's good. I like that. All right. And then over here, I want to put the merry-go-round. Maybe up here? Let's see. We got the teacup ride. We got the merry-go-round. So maybe I'll put teacups over here. Oh, that's Opie, my kitty. Oh, not enough room. It's okay, buddy. What you doing? He's an orange cat. right, and then we'll put the, I'd like to put the other one here, and then we'll put some stalls in between. The Plaza Merry-Go-Round will be up here. I went green on that one. So, and then in between we'll put some stalls and some, I need to buy the little cotton candy stand. I think I'll put, you know, a couple of those in between, and a popcorn stand. So I need to go get those with some of my Nook Miles. So that means I'm probably going to be fast forwarding a day here. Let me put down this stall. Cute. And then I think I'll put a stall in maybe, I already put that one there, that one there. Let's see, I guess we'll put one up by the merry-go-round. That would probably be the best location. So let's do this. I don't really want to put it up there because the merry-go-round's kind of the end. So maybe I'll put it here. Here, like next to the other booth. And then I gotta figure out what's gonna go in these booths. Oh, I don't think I customized this stall. So let me do that really quick, because all I did was start to, and then I realized I was out of customization kits. So let's customize this stall real fast. We'll do it green like the others, and maybe I want to do this one a concession stand too. Perfect. That fish is giant over there. I think I'm gonna go get it really quick. Let me put the stall down. And this one can be donuts. So we're gonna put the, whoops. Oh, I didn't want to hold it. I didn't want to hold the donut. I wanted to place the donut. How many times? I don't know how many times during the game do I do that, but I guess I could have put the donut customization on this one, but I kind of want it to be lively and fun, you know? All right, let's go see what this fish is. I'll let you go with me. He's probably a sea bass, but you know what? I'm going to try anyways. Because you know what? I have almost finished my, I have to record. Ooh, he's a sea bass. Boring. What a letdown. Story of my life when I'm fishing in this game. Okay, so I have those. I have an ice cream stand. We need to go get tickets. We need to go get, God, I don't know what to put in this last concession here. I guess I could do more ice cream. For now, anyway. These are different ones. I feel like you come across a lot of concession stands in these, but you know, there's nothing really to advertise ice cream, so that part's kind of boring. I really wish you could get on this and ride. Wouldn't that be cute? Your little person could just get on there and ride. Okay, let me go get some trimmings at my house. I'll be right back. Alright guys, well, I had unpaused it, I thought, and was putting down some stuff with you, but I wasn't. It was paused. So we missed out on a few things, but anyways, I put down these little garbage cans. I put down this table with this little water bird that I think is super cute. I put the bubble machine behind so you could see that coming up. And then I threw down some candy, some tickets. I put a garbage can here. Put down some flowers, a candy machine, a little tree to block the area here. Just, you know, a bunch of things just to kind of make it a little more colorful, a little more fun, just to add to the little ambiance of it. So anyways, we've got some toys out that are the prizes, and you know, we've got the tickets here at the ticket booth. Someone's dropped their ticket, and yeah, just stuff like that. So I just wanted to show you that this is a little walkthrough tour of what this ended up being. And I think it turned out pretty cute. It's a nice little big old fair, and we've got some concession stands and our little merry-go-round, little trash here and there, which is definitely typical of a fair. So I'll probably find a few more flowers and put them down, but my shovel broke. So I couldn't finish up, but I would have liked to put a little more in here and a little more up by the teacups and stuff. So I will do that offline. And it'll be there for the final tour though. But yeah, I just wanted to show you the rest of that. Today is day 25 of the 30-day challenge, so I'm really excited about that. We're getting close to the end. I'm excited to get my winter island started. I did put out a poll today to ask you what you prefer on the winter island, as far as, do you like to watch from the beginning, watching me like go through choosing an island and villagers and putting down the plots and all that, or would you rather just skip to where I'm at 3 stars and I'm actually just doing the different build areas, the main designs on the island? So if you don't mind going to that poll in the community tab, or maybe it's on your For You page or whatever, and just letting me know, that would be great. Today I am going to do obviously some of my dailies, and then I have some dead areas I wanted to grab some items for, and then I also have an area next to the museum that I wanted to spruce up a little bit, make it look kind of pretty. It's not really useful right this minute, and the villagers can't get to it. I'm going to see about putting maybe an incline or 2 on that side of the island and go from there. So anyway, if any of that is interesting to you, hang in there and watch with me today. I would love if you guys would put a like down below, and also if you haven't subscribed to my channel at all yet, welcome, and I really would love to have you as a subscriber. We call our peeps the jaywalkers because JoJo crossing, like crossing the street, jaywalking. Also now legal in New York, so just FYI, if you're wondering, you can legally jaywalk in New York. I bought a castle wall yesterday, which was super expensive. Let's go get our outfit of the day, because that is a requirement, and then I will come back to my home and pick out some stuff that I'd like to spread around. Ooh, hang on, I gotta get my balloon. I don't know where it's gonna... I'm gonna have to wait till it gets to a good spot here though, because it's gonna get lost in the pumpkins. Ugh. The struggle, whoops, the struggle is real, and it could also, oh, it did. It got lost in the pumpkins, you guys. I thought it would bounce over to me. What a stinking shame. I think I've lost like three or 4 good balloons in this game so far, just trying to make my way through this 30 days and the struggle. Oh well. I guess hopefully we'll try to get the next one. Apparently I suck. I don't know. I thought I was reading it right, but I guess I wasn't. Oh, there's Poppy. I think that's how we call Poppy anyways. Let's say hi to Sable, not to ignore this poor slave girl back here, because she always says she's slaving. Oh yeah, hi Poppy. Okay. Oh, if I was better at designs, I would change those designs back there, but alas, I am not the greatest, except if I copy someone, of course. Okay, well, these little cardigans are cute. I like the little picnic shirt, the gingham. That's cute. Huh, okay. Not bad choices today. Are these the tiny hat? Yeah, I don't like the tiny hat too much. Oh, my favorite little straw hat is here, though. I'll take that. Okay, these are dresses. Let's see. The little yellow dress is kind of cute, and I've got yellow and white striped socks on right now, so that actually goes, sort of. I mean, I know the combo is probably not the greatest, but whatever. All right, looks like I'm either stuck with boots or I have to go with like these little leopard numbers. Those do not look good with the socks. Or, you know, we can do the paws. That's hilarious. I think we'll go with the yellow boots. I don't think they go really great, but I guess I could do the leopard and not wear the boots. I mean, not wear the socks with them. So maybe we can do that. Let's do the brown. I haven't done the brown. And then I'll take my socks off when I get out of here. All right, we'll just do that. That's a little more attractive. I feel like this is very loud. I think it's just on my computer. Okay, well, let me take off these socks because they are looking silly. There we go. That looks a little more decent. And then here's my castle wall. I don't know what I was thinking getting this. I'm not sure where I would put it, but whatever. You know, behind the museum looks a little like, I don't know, sparse sort of. So that was part of the things I was gonna do today, is put a few things around that. I have my little jumpy thing here, so let's go. Oh, I should have gone to Nook's Cranny and stuff. Oh well, my brain is racing a mile a minute, you know. I'm just moving too fast and not getting stuff done. I put this in my little green room. This is where I take my pictures every day, like for my, you know, for my little thumbnails and stuff. So it makes it easier to take this, this girl individually, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here. I'm gonna grab some things out of storage and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I found Al sitting here just chilling out, drinking his orange soda. No Bun's out right now, so he's just chilling. Let's say hi to Al. His faces are hilarious. Okay, so up here, I kind of thought like the museum looks a little boring, so I thought I grabbed these porcelain vases that I got, and I thought I would put one on each side just to make it look a little, I don't know. Oh, and I found this was being sold, the bunny garden decoration was being sold in Nook's the other day. And when I was time traveling, and I was like, what the heck? I didn't think they sold that in there. So anyways, I bought a couple bunny decorations. Now, let's see. Back here, I was thinking, okay, I have all this like going on over here, which you can barely see. But I thought maybe on this side, oh, Red is here. Maybe I can go see Red too. On this side, maybe I would just put this castle wall. And that would just, you know, add something back here. I don't know. Oh, maybe if I'm out of the way. I think it needs a space. Whoops. I think it needs like a whole space of whatever. Okay, I don't know if I can push that. There we go. I kind of just wanted to put it like near the museum so you could kind of see it. I don't know. I thought it added a little like, I don't know, texture, whatever. Let's go see what Red has today. He has not brought hardly anything good for me, so every time I go in here, I feel like it is either fake or something I don't need, you know, something like that. Okay, and his items over here. Oh, the little school books are cute. I might get those, but I don't know where I would use them at this point. I always love this one. Let me see. I don't think there's a fake of the twinkling painting. Is there? Let me look it up really quick. Yeah, there is no fake painting of that, so I'm going to get it. I don't have much art in the museum, not that it really matters, since we're almost done with this island, but I was trying to do what I could. Oh, I meant to get the little books, but I guess I don't need them. That's fate saying you didn't need them anyways. All right, then we're gonna head up here. This area is the spot that I wanted to work on a little bit today. I'm thinking about putting a little incline right here where I'm standing, and then another incline right here so that the villagers can get up, or maybe here, one of the two. But in between there, I was going to make this like a little yoga place up here where one of the villagers could come up and just do a little yoga on the hill kind of thing. So I am going to clear this space out over on this side. I'm going to probably leave all the greenery on the other side. I might leave this little baby tree and one of these trees or two of these trees, but yeah, I'm going to rip them out. So let me grab my money and grab some of these cherries. Oh, it plucked. It really did pluck that flower, didn't it? All right. What do I have in my pocket? Yeah, except the orange ones that I just plucked. Okay. Let me see what I can do here because I need space in my pockets. And this is not going to be bode very well. On this side, I thought I would put up my little telescope in a little mum cushion just to like set a little place for you to come watch, you know, the stars and stuff. So let me find that and I'll just set this out. And then I thought, yeah, maybe I'll put some bunny decor and stuff, or I'll put that on the other side. I need to do that too. Let's put our telescope out. That way we can look at the stars when Red's trashy boat isn't there. And then I'm going to put a little mum cushion next to it just to give us somewhere to sit. So I finally got that mum cushion DIY and I was able to bake those. So I want to do that. Maybe did I? I thought I had a mum cushion. Oh my gosh, how long am I going to spend looking for one thing? There we go. But that's a cute little spot. You can sit and look at the stars, get up and stand in there and look in the little telescope, you know, cute. Okay, and then on this side, that gives me a little room in my pocket to take a couple of these trees out. So let me eat those and get those out. Okay, I got it somewhat cleared out. At least some of the trees moved over a little bit to make just this little clearing in the middle here. So I can't decide though if I want to do like some regular pathing and do a couple of like circles next to each other, or what I want to do here. I think I will probably do some in-game pathing, make a couple of shapes or something like that. So let me put on my handy dandy helmet. I had to take some things out of my pocket because I was a little full here, so there's that. Alright, so let's do, I'm trying to think, maybe this little wooden path would be good, and we'll put that, because I feel like, you know, you would be on like a little wood floor inside your house or something like that, you know, or in a little gym area or whatever. Like that's kind of where you would be having a yoga session. But I can't decide if I want to round it out or if I want to keep it square. I feel like maybe I need it a little longer too. So we can go to this length. Yeah, I think I like it rounded, so let's do that. And then I want to try to get the little yoga mat right in the middle, so let me see what I have going on in here. There's the yoga mat, and I'm just going with the color I was given in game, so you can walk on these, but also do your little yoga poses. And then I thought here I will put down a cute music player, and we'll turn that on to something relaxing. Let's see what we have here. How about chill wave? Does that sound like... Maybe chill life, maybe, let's see what forest life is. No, forest life has that weird... Oh, that's very vibrant. I wonder if, like... Yeah, most of these are just kind of... Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna go with our chill wave. I kind of like that one the best, so go with that. And then I'm gonna put a little candle in here. I brought a little glass candle. I thought that was kind of yoga-like, you know, bring in the peace kind of thing. Let me just, whoops, move it over just a bit, because I want the villagers to be able to walk in here if they want to. And then I thought, you know, we need some plants, at least 1 or 2 plants, just to make it lively up here and kind of peaceful. So we'll put that plant there, and maybe back here I'm going to put this little, I brought a cactus. Yeah, a little mini cactus set. I feel like that brings life to the area. We'll move that in this way just a little bit. And then, oh, some fragrant sticks. So let's put those over here. I'm just like trying to gather everything that I possibly could imagine that would be nice for a little yoga spot, you know. Especially since I'm a little limited to what I have on this island. So, and then the other thing is I can put down this flower. Have you guys done that before, where you just place it and it, oops, and it comes with its own little vase? It's super cute actually, and you get different vases with all the different flowers. So let's see what this one comes with. Okay, that one comes in a cute little white vase. Let me pick this one and this one, and let's see what those come in, because I think I'm just gonna put these in the back and they'll be super cute. So that one comes in a little white straight one, and then this one, oh, that one comes in a little white round one, so cute. I have made it so I can't get out though, however. I kind of want to move that off to the side a little bit, so let me pick it up, and I'm gonna move it like over here, I think, a little bit. Kind of wanted it to be like right here, but I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, and then can I move it that way just a smidge? No. I can't move it back. Maybe let me move it 1 inch this way, then there we go. Just so they're a little bit spread out. I don't know. I'm just trying to go with it, but that's cute for a little yoga area. And then I'm gonna do a few little spots of just the little walkway so that people can see there's like some steps, you know, to get over here. So I'm going to put some of those down. I think I'll do that over here. And then we'll go this direction here. The sideways one, and we'll have it just kind of walk this direction. And then that is probably it for this side. I will probably put a few more bushes and plants up here just to make it look a little nicer. And then we're going to take this all the way over to this little spot where this little guy is. And then we'll go up from here. That way you can, you know, you see you got a couple ways to go. So that'll take that up that direction. And then I've got to go get the incline. So then we'll figure out where that's going to go from there. So let me go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I just got my incline. So now I'm going to go over here and first of all look and see what's in the little nook stop. So let's see, I have, what do I got here? Books, the elephant slide, yeah, nothing I need. I really don't like that metal song either. I don't know if you guys have heard that one, but boy, is it loud. Like, I forget one of the frogs, the red one, Drift. He has that one in his house, and when I walk in, I literally get a headache. So look how much money I have saved, you guys. I'm gonna take out an extra 60,000 bells because I have to pay off this incline, which is 128,000, and then I want to have a little left over in my pockets to see what's over in Nook's Cranny. So let's go over there next, and let's see what's in Nook's Cranny. Oh, I got a tatami flooring. Okay. Not sure if I'll use that. I'll probably end up selling it for some dough, but anyway, I went and sold like all my outfits that I have used this entire time the other day, and I made like probably like 100,000 bells just on all the outfits that I had to sell back. It was a ton, actually, because I've changed every single day, and some are duplicates and stuff, so it's kind of crazy. Okay, there's nothing good in here today. What a bummer. All right, nothing good in here, so definitely moving on out of here. Nothing I need, so yeah. We'll go back up to the cliff, and I'm going to go put this incline back, so I'll be right back. All right, I placed my first incline down here so that the villagers can get up to this little spot. So now I'm just going to pay off Lloyd and get this one paid off. And then what I'll have to do is just time travel to the next day. Oh, I should have just put as much as possible. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Anyways, so I'll time travel, and then I'll put the next one up because I need to do another one up at the top. And I kind of like when they can line up, so I'm going to try to see if I can make that happen, or at least be close to one another. That would be cool. But yeah, we'll see about doing that part. I took down my vine, but I won't need it if I time travel to tomorrow. But before we go do that, I wanted to go put a few more things down. On my way over to Nook's, Maple asked me to go. I told her no. She is not allowed to leave. She's a keeper. So she was declined, but you know, they're always happy when you tell them no to, so I don't feel bad about doing it. Let's see here. So on this beach up here, I've always felt like it's a little lacking. So, you know, like it's missing some things. So I made some things for it. First thing was the shell table. I was going to do a color, but then I thought, you know, I don't think it really goes. And with the white lighthouse in the background, I think the shell table just looks cute the way it is. And then I thought, you know, I'll put a little chair over here just to give them somewhere to sit. I don't really have any shell chairs, so this one will have to do. Yep. And at least it gives them somewhere to sit. And I actually will go grab some more things to put on the table, but I had run out of items. So, and then I thought this little flamingo was cute, and I'll put the flamingo like here. Maybe not there. Maybe over here, Miss Flamingo. And I don't know if I can move it back one. There we go. And then turn it. So that's kind of cute, you know, just something. And then I thought up here, in this spot right here, before you get up to the step, I'm going to put this little shell fountain. Oh, maybe I'm not. Let's see if it'll fit. I'm just standing in the way, I think. It's not a very big item, so I didn't think it would take up that much space. And then if I push it this way, so you can still walk by, and you can still walk by this away. Yeah. So I thought that was cute and kind of a little thing to go by when you go into your movie, right? So just a little decor on the beach so it's not so boring. And then I have this shell bed, and I thought, you know, well, if I can find a place up this way to put it, I'll put it up here, but I don't know where it's gonna fit. I have the little beach area. I've got that. It's kind of a big item. I guess maybe I'll use it elsewhere. I don't think it's gonna work over here. And then, oh, I have this oil barrel, and I was gonna put that up here by the boat stuff, you know, just in the background. like a little something something back here. As a little space filler kind of thing. There we go. Because, you know, hazardous waste and oceans and things. Oh, I'm just kidding. And then I've got some piles of leaves. This creepy skeleton I thought would be kind of cool to go over by the museum. I should have done that while I was over there. But I'm going to saunter back that direction and put the creepy skeleton. I'm just going to put it like on the ground kind of thing, you know, nearby. So, why am I going up here? This is not the way. This is not the way. Just like, oh, yeah, it's just not the way. Okay. This is the way. Star Wars. This is the way. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I don't know if you guys know. If you look on my thumbnails, I've said this before, but my thumbnails all have a Yoda in them. He's playing hide and seek. He's in there somewhere, and he will be on my island if you come to the dream address, hiding here somewhere. So here's where I thought I could put the creepy skeleton back here. Oh, he won't fit. Let me back up. Let me try it. Oh, what are you thinking about now, Al? I already told Maple no, so he probably wants to come to my house or do something there. Oh, you can't even see that. Alright, well, that was very uneventful. Let me see if I can bake it in the corner, maybe. I don't know if it'll work. But I'm trying to get it where you can kind of see it when you come around the corner kind of thing. Ah, yeah, like that, maybe. But then, turn it? Can you see his face? Yeah. That's okay. And then if I can get out. Yeah, see that. So he's just kind of peeking out. So you're like, ooh, they've uncovered a skeleton. I need to get up here. I do have my ladder. All right. So, what else was I gonna do? There's some few more things. Oh, so I thought I would put a little something else up this direction. But I'm trying to figure out what would fit. I think we're kind of full with this stuff, so maybe I'll bring this on the other side. Yeah, because these aren't going to fit with all the trees and everything. I think that's going to be it for that top area. Alright, what did you want, Al? Buns are out, by the way. Buns are out. Oh, the plain do-rag. Was I looking for that? I actually do love the plain do-rag, buddy. That's my favorite hat in the game, but it hasn't been for sale in Abel's the entire time, and I can't wear it because it's not part of my outfit of the day, so I'm kind of bummed out about that, but whatever, it's okay. Oh, I hear a balloon. Maybe this one will not go in the water. Let's see. See if I can do it, you guys. I don't know if I'm capable. Oh, hallelujah. It made it. I also have not looked at my bubble gum. Oh, let's see. Where that? Oh, look at me. Okay, we'll choose some bubble gum for today. I was just gonna see if I had any new flowers, but you know, you don't really get new flowers if you don't water your flowers. So, and it hasn't rained, at least not that I'm aware of, so it's a no, but whatever. I've tried on this island many times, and I think I've done pretty good. I haven't quite gotten anything super spectacular. Like, I've only been able to get one rose that's black, and you need 2 in order to get a golden rose. Not that I really care about the golden roses, but I just thought it'd be cool if I could actually grow one myself before the end of the game, you know? But it's okay. I won't die if I don't have it. My 30-day challenge does not include that. It was just a personal little thing like, oh, what if I did that, you know? So there's that, but I found my gold spot too. Again, I'm not too amped up on doing this now because we have 4 more days left basically of getting this island in shape, and then the tour is the last day. So yeah, there's not much else left to do. I've got just a few more things to get finished on this island, and then we're gonna be all done. So the next day, coming up on day 26, I'm going to be updating a few things. I'm going to do the waterfall area over next to the neighborhood and fix that up. And then day 27 and day 28, I'm going to be spending inside my house. I need to create the kitchen, and I also wanted to create my bedroom in there. So I'm trying to do that. And then on day 29 is just the final touches of the island, cleaning up, putting down some extra flowers and things that need to be spread around and all that stuff. And then on day 30, we'll put out the dream address and do a final tour. And I'm going to try to get my design codes put in the hemisphere of the internet somewhere. Not that anybody would really want my designs, and honestly, I mean, dude, these are just like copycats and kind of lame, but you know, someone might want them, who knows. And like these ones you can find from much better people than myself. This is a basic thing that you can find anywhere as well. I don't really think my honey is anything to shout about, and same with the planks, you can find those anywhere, but I'm gonna put them out anyway just in case someone would like to borrow them, steal them, or whatever. I will do that. And then of course this was made by me, but again, I did copy someone else as far as how to do it and everything, so it's not like it's anything special, but I'll put it out there anyways, and that way you guys can look at it if you wish. I think that's going to be it for today, though. Really, it was just kind of fixing up that little yoga spot up at the top and getting my incline in. I do have to fast forward to the next day to get the next incline in, but you don't really care to be there for that, I'm sure. And then after that, it's just a matter of, you know, finishing things up and getting those things we talked about done. I don't think I can pick that up. Oh, I can. I have a spot. I thought I was full. I got this picture yesterday from Red, and I really like it. So it's the one, you know, the Twilight one. Gosh, I forget, Twinkling Painting. There you go. Anyway, I love that one. So anyways, I don't even know if I want to give it to the museum at this point. Maybe I'll just go put it with my painting stuff or something. Who knows? Anyways, today our plan is to update some things on the island. And then I also have a waterfall area near the neighborhood that I want to work on. So we're going to get down to that, but right now I need to go get the outfit of the day at Abel's Sisters. So let's go do that. Just kind of seeing, oh, he's got his buns covered today, you guys. Al's buns are not out at this point in time because he's wearing that long jammy. Probably a good thing if you don't want to see his buns. Oh, she's cute. All right. So anyways, let's go in here and, whoops, sorry, Tingy, and see what they have for me for today, because always a question, right? Oh, all right. Okay. Shower cap for the win. Oh, they still have my hat. All right. Well, so it might be a party dress with a hat and some moccasins. Who knows? Let's look and see what we got for today's choices. Okay. Oh, I like these little patchwork pants. Wonder if I could just go super like, that's not too bad. That actually kind of looks cute. Oh, I like the little bunny dress too. That's cute. Oh my gosh, that's probably cuter. I think I'm just gonna, I mean, like, let's pretend I bought the hat. I already have the hat on. I'm just gonna keep it on because I really like the hat. I hope you guys are okay with that. And then I will change to the moccasins because for comfort, you know, and I love the little moccasins. They're cute. So that is going to be my outfit for today. I have not gotten too bad on the outfits. I think the worst one was a paper bag day, right? I don't know. I think I'm getting pretty good at getting outfits. So that's pretty nice. Bye girls. Have a good day. Let's go over to the ABD and also to Nook's Cranny, see what's hopping in that neck of the woods. And then we're going to head over to the area of question and see if we can improve it a little bit. I hope this stuff isn't too boring for you guys at the end. Most of it's just kind of cleanup and getting things together for the rest of the days. And I know that can be a little boring, but hopefully you can kind of see that there's always things you can add and change along the way as you get things in your shop and stuff like that. So, ooh, look at that big carp banner. Newsprint helmet. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere. I mean, I could put the carp banner like over by the lighthouse. So, yeah, maybe I'll buy it. I'll get it tomorrow so I could put it out tomorrow. Because it's kind of cool. It's really big though. I don't know if you guys have ever used it before, but it's pretty big, like takes up a lot of space. So you have to have a little stretch of land that you're willing to put it on. So I'm not sure if it'll work over there, but I think it would look cute. And then I'm going to head over to Nook's Cranny, see what they have. I still would like to get some more kitchen items because I'm trying to redo my kitchen tomorrow and my bedroom in my house, and I have very little to put in there, honestly. And I also have some things in my pocket that are super filling me up. So, all right, I already have that oven. This little menu is cute. I could put that. Let's see, I could put that over by my one of my cafes. I don't think I have one, but I don't think I have the other. And why have I never seen this one with the little fast food picture on it? That looks new. Is that new? I used to have all of them and I have never seen this one. Have you guys? I have never seen it. I'm gonna buy it. That is super cute. I'm gonna put that up by my cafe. I also like this vase, but alas, I don't have room for it. I probably need to go put some of this stuff down and get this little thing out of my... So I'll come back. I'll come back. Sorry. I know a lot of going and coming and coming and going, but you know, I just am trying to make this not too torturous for you to watch. I again did not water my flowers, nor did it rain. I am not expecting anything great over here, and yeah, no, there isn't anything great. Matter of fact, there's nothing new whatsoever. So yeah, except a rock spawned in here, which I'm not fond of. I'm gonna have to break that later. I also hate this music at this time of the day. I'm not sure if you guys are fans. I apologize if you are, and I'm insulting you, but it's just not my favorite. So this is the area in question today that I was going to do. It has a little pond. I feel like it kind of looks like a little pumpkin, sort of. If you look at it like this, sort of. I mean, like on the map, let's see what it looks like. Is it a pumpkin? Oh, I'm standing there. No, it's just a blob. So you can't even tell, honestly. And then I put this little park bench here with some, you know, stuff underneath it just to, you know, make it look kind of cool there. And then there's a bunch of trees up here. It was kind of the tree deposit area, honestly. So what I can do is clean up some of these trees. And then I have a few things in my pocket that I'd like to put around. First of all, I want to put some of my bunnies down. So I'm going to put down my flowers because I really like to put like little either the clover or flowers or something under them, just to have them kind of sitting on a little fluff of something, you know. Normally I would have like a little circular object or something like that, but we are going on what JoJo can create. So and that was the only color that, can I? Can I make them a different color? Maybe I can. Let me go try that. I'll be right back. All right, on my way, I decided I'm gonna put down this little sign that I bought, this menu chalkboard. So I'm just gonna put it right there, because that looks cute. And can I still get through? I moved the table over a tiny bit. Yeah, I can. My villagers would not go back here anyway, it would just be me. But they will go right here, you know? So as long as they can get to something, that's good. All right, and then I'm gonna head up to my house. I still love this little honey area. It's so cute. I always love the honey. It's like my favorite thing. All right, you guys, well, I was not able to customize it myself, so I'm gonna go to Cyrus. I came to Harv's, and I'm gonna have him customize them. So, I'm sure you guys have seen this before, but he can customize almost anything that you cannot customize. So, if there's anything you want a different color or whatever that you aren't able to do at your own place, then you bring it here. So anyways, I'm going to do all these bunny decorations. I think I'm just going to go with like some natural colors because blue's not really what I'm looking for. So I'm probably going to do like, I might do an ivory one, and then I'm going to do a brown and then the gray. So I'm going to do like those 3 colors. I think I only have like 5 of them, so, or 4 or 5. So anyways, I'll be right back. And look how much it is to do it. It's almost as much as it costs to have the bunny, but anyways, if you really want it, you have to pay for it. So I'll be right back. All right, well, after Harv's, I went over and donated some fossils, and then I'm having a little cup of coffee with Brewster. So I will then head back over to our area in just a second. I also love it when the other characters walk in. The other day, Nook walked in. And then one day Isabel came in, and the other day Timmy or Tommy, one of the two, came walking in too. So it's kind of cute, although it kind of traps you there for a minute. But anyways, just thought I would share that. It's cute. If you go often enough, you'll see this a lot. So it's cute. All right, and look at my new incline. Yay! I have to put my other incline like around here somewhere. So I will do that before the day's end today too. And then I have to put an incline over where we're working. But I remembered that I was going to come over here, and what I wanted to do was put down these house slippers. Because now, yes, there is room. It's telling me there's no room, but there is room for these. I know there is. House slippers in place. No? Dude. Okay, well, maybe this thing takes up more space. Oh, look at it. So maybe we can go around. Okay, maybe it takes up more space than I thought. I don't know. Let me see where I can get it. Okay, that's fine. And then I was going to put down these socks on the ground because I thought that's cute too. So anyways, thought I would add those to the top. I always like those. I also want to put a little design over here because I didn't do that when I was up here, and I had meant to put just some of my flowers down on the ground, you know. So I'm just going to put a few of those around just to make it look kind of cute and that you're standing on something. Yeah, so that's that. And then, like I said, I'll put the ramp probably here, and then I'll just continue the pathway this way, and I'll probably take this one out because we'll go this direction. So, yeah. Anyways, did that part, and then we're going to head over to that other area. It's so nice having a ramp. I went this whole time without one, but now that we're getting down to it, I have all that money in the bank, and it doesn't really make sense to upgrade my house at this point. So I don't really have to. So anyways, okay, over here I'm gonna put the favorite colored bunny, which is the brown one. I think it's this one. Yeah, he's cute. And then I thought I would put another one like right here because I feel like they should be in pairs or little buddies, you know? So I think it's cute to have a couple of them together. I don't want to do too much up here because I don't want it to look too crazy or anything. It's supposed to be a little place just to relax and, you know, come look at the pond and stuff like that. So anyways, and then I was going to put a few up on the top up here because it's a little drab and boring. I need to put some flowers up here and things like that. So, but I thought, you know, I'll put a little bunny, you know, sitting over here and another one across from him and maybe on the other waterfall edge. So I'll put one here, and I think I'll put one of the gray bunnies in this area. Right here. Yeah, he's cute. We'll turn him that way so you can see him. And then on this side, I was thinking I'll put one here. And I'll put probably one of the little brown ones with him because I think I just got brown and gray. So let me get out of the way, and then I'll put him over here. I think this is a brown one. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. So I figure those two hanging out together. We'll get some flowers, like I said, to put up here and some more bushes. I've got to go get those. And then down this way, I was trying to think of what I wanted to put in here. There's already the pond. I was going to put just maybe some places to sit around the pond. I've already got the little chair, but I thought, well, I'll put a little mum cushion here because those are super cute. And maybe I'll put another mum cushion on this side right here just to have something on this side. And then, let's see, I had a hay bed. I thought I can put the hay bed maybe right in here. Let me see how it will work. I don't think it's going to go the way I want it to. Oh, it did. Yay. Okay. I thought I could put that there. You can lay down next to the water if you want. And then, the other thing I had thought about is it would be really cute to have like a little area in here for like a little romantic dinner or something like that. So I'm going to clear out some of these trees and just put a little table setting in here because I thought that would be super cute, like if someone wanted to come to a little area for that. So let me clear out some trees and I'll be right back. Okay, I cleared out the trees. I put down a little bit of the flower decoration along with one of my blanket patterns. And now I'm going to try to make this look somewhat cute. Let's see. I have this little table that I got in Nook's Cranny, I believe, one day. And then I thought I'll put just some mismatched chairs. So all I have are the Turkey Day chair and I have a cute chair. And neither one of them match at all. But I thought, oh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Non-matchy match is actually in, right? I don't know. On this island, it's in style. So, and then I thought like over here, I'm going to take up this, these flowers. Let me see what I want to do here because I was trying to work in the piano. I thought that would be cool. Maybe I'll put him over here because I thought someone could be like serenading them or something like that. And then, you know, I do have a piano bench in my house. I should probably go get that actually. And oh, I have another Bunny Day decoration. Let's see, we've got two bunnies here. Maybe I'll put another bunny over here where the little lovebirds are, you know? Be cute. So we'll put another little thing here. And then we'll put the bunny on that one. Yeah, enjoy seeing these people over here, like watching a cute little love scene go down. And then I thought I would put a little paper lantern out. And I put a little sunflower or a bird design on that. It's one that that Sable gave me. I thought it was cute. I don't have a whole lot to do with that, so. And then I think I'll put a plant next to this. I like this one the best. Okay, but I don't really want it right there. Let me pick it up and put it. I want to put it right here. Come on, little buddy. Go where I want you. There you go. And that's as close as it'll get. And then on this edge, I just thought it would be cute to put one of the little wide brim hats. So I'm going to put that there just to, you know, it looks cute. Like someone had to like set their hat down, you know. They put it off to the side a little bit. It's more, looks a little more haphazard. And then I want to go get something to put on top the table. I didn't really have enough room for anything. I was just throwing some stuff in here to see what would work. My thought was like maybe put a little mic stand over here for the person performing, but I don't know if I don't think that would look very good. Let me see. I don't even think it will go. Oh, it will, but it looks a little weird. You know, they need one that you can kind of boom mic it towards the piano player, and they can. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, it could be cute. Okay, yeah, but there's no real way to get it to face the way you want it to face. I don't think. Oh well, now that looks kind of good. Like it's facing that person. So maybe I'll leave that there. Yeah, then it's like, you know, the singer's there performing. I just need the seat, but then I don't know if you can walk in here with the seat. Maybe I could push this more this way. And then I would have room to put the little piano seat over there. A little more of a walkway. Anyways, let me go grab some more bushes and flowers and things like that to decorate. And then I'll be back. All right, well, Gonzo invited me to his house on the way by, and I was able to buy something from his house. So I ended up buying his wood-burning stove, and then he gave me a mic stand for winning a game, and then he gave me Surfin' KK. So, I mean, I got 3 items from his house, and only had to buy one of them, so that was cool. I think I already have Surfin' KK, though. Yeah, I do. It's a dupe. That's okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll stick it like here. A little added extra something. There we go. Some extra stuff for sale. Okay. I'm headed to my house. I'll be right back. Okay. While I'm on my way over there to put all this stuff back, I thought I'm going to drop off some stuff that I made for this side too. So on here, I wanted to put down this. Shoot, where is it? Nope. No, none of this stuff. Where are you? There. I thought this little bamboo lunchbox would be cute, and we'll put it. Oh. Okay, maybe right where it was cute. I don't know. Let me put it a different direction. Let me see if I can do it this way. Let's see if I can get it to where. Whoops. To where it'll show it a little better. There we go. Just so that you can see what's over there. All right, and then on this side, I found a couple things I wanted to stick up here. So let me pick up this little dude. And then I'm gonna put down a barrel. There it is. Put down this barrel. There we go. little dude on top. 'Cause I think he's cute. Still over here, but you know. And then I picked up this tin bucket, and I thought, you know, I'll put another barrel and a lantern on top of it, and then the tin bucket down below. So if I could ever find it. There we go. Can you never find what you need? All right, the lantern on top, and then I'm gonna put the tin bucket right down here because it was looking a little sparse, you know, and I felt like it just needed a little extra something. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. So just to fill that space in a little bit more, make it look fuller, you know, because this is what touch-ups are all about, is just adding touches as you go to make your island better when you get them, you know, especially if you don't have online services and you just have to kind of get them as you play along. This is just what tends to happen. So the other thing I discovered is I do not like the chairs I put over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take away the cute chair. I made another Turkey Day chair, and I made it green. So I'm going to make this one green. So let me put my DIY table out here. And then I'm just going to customize that one so that it matches. Let me find, is it this one? Yeah. So I'm going to make it the spring blooming green because that one's cute. And that will match all the green that we have going on over here and make it a little more cohesive because, I don't know, after I put that down, I was like, I don't like it. So anyways, that's just what happens. Sometimes you have to try it and see what you like. I also don't like where that chair went. So let me see if I can pull it, whoops, this way a little bit. Perfect. I'll put that in there. And then I'll put the other chair here. And then this, I brought a candle to put in here. So I'm going to do that. And then if there's anywhere else for these trees to go, I will put those there. And then I found that I do not have a piano bench. I thought I did. I do not. If I do, I'd probably put it somewhere. I'm not sure. So I have this red diner chair, but I also made another log stool. I think we're just going to go with the log stool, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, I am not going to like the fact that it doesn't match. So I'm just putting the log stool. So whoever is sitting here serenading them can be on the log stool. Okay. And then on this side, I don't think another tree will fit here. Doubtful, but we'll see. Nope. Because I was thinking, you know, I'll fill this all in with some more trees and stuff. Let me put this down here because that can be there. And then I did not grab any more bushes, but I kind of think this is okay. I want to be able to walk through. The only thing I need it for is that top area over here and up top. So yeah, let me go grab them for that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back up here. The other thing I was thinking is I need to figure out where I'm going to put the little up thing. And I think I'm going to do it here. So I'm going to need to move these flowers, but I don't have any room in my pockets yet. So let me get up here. And we're going to plant some of these bushes and stuff. I wanted to plant one here, like so. And then I wanted to plant a flower over here just so you can still get up on this end. If I can get out, that would be great. Perfect. And then I'm going to plant another flower over here. I think I'll do a pink one. Kind of want the cute ones to be seen, of course. And then I've got some flowers on the edge already. We'll put another bush like right here. Perfect. I'll put a couple flowers on this edge. And then I'm going to jump on over. I want to put a bush here because this is a little lonely over here. And then I want to put a few flowers on this because it is definitely needing a little fixing up. And then we'll put, let's see, will a hay bed, not that I want to lay on it up here, but will a hay bed go there? It will. Yay. Okay, well there's something. But let's see if I can't. I don't even know if I can get out of here now. Let's see. Can I go across? No. And I can't get across here because of that bunny. Alright, let me get down with the ladder. And then I'll have to climb back up on this side to finish up. I wanted to put some flowers here because I'm not going to put any... you know, upward up here, because this isn't really for people to climb up to. It's just more to see from down below. And then it's still pretty empty in here. You know, if I had one of those flower wagons or something, I'd definitely put it there. But I do not, nor do I have the recipe to make it or anything like that. So let me dig up these flowers that are going to be in the way of where I'm going to put the up incline. And I will spread these around a little bit more, and then I think this little top area will be complete. So I just have to go get the actual incline and place it and pay for it. And these are going to have to go because they're going to be in the way. And of course that's going to intrude on my flower garden a little bit, but that's okay. My flower garden is pretty much done for anyways, since we're nearly done with this island and stuff. I've gotten the use out of it that I needed, which was to keep creating flowers for this island. So that part is fantastic. So yeah, here I will put my incline, and that way the villagers can climb up and check out this cute little romantic area up here. And then I'm going to put some more flowers up this way just to make it look cute from down below, because that is important. Gotta have it looking adorable. Put this guy, and then I'm gonna hop across this way, and we'll just fill this little area in with the rest of these flowers. And that way it's at least looks like we tried to put some stuff up here. Let me see what else I have in my pockets. I could put a garden I could put the lanterns up here. Let me see. I made these tall lanterns. That kind of looks cool up there. And then maybe I could put one more over here by this bunny maybe. Let's see if I put him here. Will you even be able to see it? I don't know. But that kind of looks cool up there and adds a little something when you look up there. So, and then I have these couple of little lights that I brought. And I think I'll put one here on this edge just to give it a little lighting and a little something. I know I have this light over there already, but oh my gosh, girlfriend, grab it. No, oh, she can't, that's why. Let me push that over and then push it in. There we go, just for the edge. And then I'm gonna put another one over here on this edge, but I don't want it to block this little upward area. So let me see where this will go. No, you can't even see it. Will it push out? Nope, that is useless. Alright, well, there's one on that side. Maybe I can put one on this far side over here in this area. And that would actually round it out a little bit and make it look like it was intentional. There it is. There. Bump that over one if it will. Nope, it won't. Okay, well, we're stuck there. That's fine. And then I do have this other mum cushion. I think I'm just going to set it somewhere along the way here. Maybe I'll put that. Nah, not here. Alright, so I think that's going to be it for that top area. because everything else just doesn't quite fit in there, you know. So let me go get my incline. I will put that up where we're going to set that. And then I have another incline I still have to put over in that other yoga area. So I've got a couple that I need to do. What? Is he thinking? He is thinking. You know what? I'll come out and he won't be thinking because I already had a villager ask yesterday if they could go. Why am I in here too, by the way? I need to go get an incline, not a purchase. Anyways, let me go do that. I'll be right back. But anyways, I had a villager ask yesterday if they could go. It was Maple. And I told her no. And I believe there's a 5-day wait period between the time they ask you and a time another villager will ask you if you tell them no. If you tell them yes, it's 15 days before you get another villager. I think. I'm not exactly sure on that, but I just heard that actually like the other day. So anyways, I'll pause this for this part and I'll be back. You guys, he's still thinking. I think he wants to go home. It hasn't even been a day. All right, well, I have to tell him now. Let me see. Oh, no. That's weird. I went in and out of both the store and the other place. I was always told that if you go in and out, that bubble will go away if it's not a go-home bubble. So, weird. Okay. Anyways, now I have to deliver a present to Gonzo. Okay. And I think I just heard fleas on someone too. Who's walking around with fleas? Oh, do you hear it? Pecan. Pecan, you have fleas, girlfriend? She does. Oh my gosh. It always makes me laugh when it's the snooty ones because, you know, you would never, like, I would never, you know, and then, oh, that's disgusting, you know, it just cracks me up. Anyways, yeah, she had fleas. I could hear it when I was walking by. So, okay, let's see what this is gonna show. Oh, of course it's not gonna center it. I wanted a little more. Let me imagine it. Let me see. It's gonna take my bush out. Oh no, it's not taking anything out. Okay, we'll go there then. And it won't disturb anything. It's always a bummer that it doesn't go like in the center of anything. Or just, I guess because it's only 2 spots, but it makes sense. I'm going to pay this guy off, and that way that'll be built when I get up tomorrow on the island. So, yeah, we'll have that going. So anyways, this is all I had planned today was just to finish up some of these areas. Oh, I need to go over and put my candle on the table. I forgot I did that too. So anyway, that'll be built, and then I'm going to go back up here, and I'm going to just place a little candle on here. I was going to put food or something, but then I thought, you know, the candle's fine. It shows it's kind of a little romantic thing. So yeah, I thought that's cute. So anyways, that's our little area we made. We've got some bunny decor. We've got our little incline that'll be here. Got some lanterns out. I put a hay bed. I put some buns on top there with these little tall lanterns that did actually add to the space. So I appreciate that. I've got to go give Gonzo a gift because, you know, I only have till the end of the day. So I'm going to go take care of them. And I am just coming out of my house here on day 27 out of day 30 of the 30-day challenge. However, I think I'm going to finish the island today. And then I will do a tour and release that also maybe at the same time. I'm not sure. But this island is feeling pretty done. I just have a couple things to finish today. And so I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if there's any rules about finishing earlier than the 30 days. I think in the beginning I kind of did a lot of time traveling and kind of did some things offline too, which kind of hurried this up. So, you know, if you don't have time to do that or whatever, I'm not sure that I would have made the 30 days if I would have tried to do this in real time or whatever. But, like if I did only 30 real life days and day by day, there's no way you could do this. You definitely have to time travel and stuff like that. And even so, like without having treasure islands and off and being offline, boy, you really have to work hard to get all the DIYs and you know, just get anything that can make your island look substantial enough to, you know, pass to be complete for sure. Or at least in my eyes, you know, I really like a full island and I like it to be done up. So anyways, regardless of that, I just wanted to let you know I'm going to try to finish today. So today is going to be all the loose ends. I will show you some of the things I did offline just to get to this point, because I did my kitchen in my house, and most of the rooms in my house are decorated now. The only thing left is my little green room. I'm going to turn into a bedroom before I do the DA, the dream address for this place. So that I will just do right before I, you know, do my dream address. So anyways, let's go get the outfit of the day right now and we'll get that going, and then we'll move on. I'm just gonna, like I said, do a few finishing touches around. I've already been in here once today because I downloaded all of my creator IDs. Let me see if I can show you. Oh, is it gonna be, you know what? Let me see if I can show you on here. I think I can. Here. So like here's my MA is on the left side, my creator ID. So anyways, I will post that too down in my description when I do the tour. So I'll have that down there just in case you care. I know, you know, like I said, my designs are absolutely zero compared to most people out there, but every now and then someone will ask, so I just thought I'll put it in there. If you want it, great. If not, no big deal. It's not, it's just there for availability. All right, let's see what my last outfit of the day is going to be here. I've gotten pretty stinking lucky during this whole time on this island. So I'm going to say I made out pretty good, like a bandit here. I like that hat. That is super cute. Okay, if we do these little tan socks or tights, how about the stockings? Oh, I look like such an old lady at the bottom. I feel like I wish they had these in tan. You know, these little Mary Janes are so cute, but I wish they were in tan. Hey, that kind of goes with my dress though. All right, I think this is the outfit of the day and the last outfit of making videos here. So, ta-da! Yay! So it's kind of, I don't know, a little old lady-ish, but still cute. So I think so. We'll do it. Okay. I'm kind of excited to get started on my winter island too, which is another reason why I thought I would stop this a couple days early. So I'll still have, you know, my videos coming out. I will put my winter island out, the intro, like getting started one, pretty quick. So you'll see this, you'll see the tour of this island, and then you will see the first winter video. And then I'll probably go more to 3 days a week again like I was before. So it'll be like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday-ish thing. And maybe some things in between. I might try to work in some tours or something of other people's islands. Matter of fact, if you do have a dream address that you would like to share to the world, let me know. If it's done or you're proud of it or you want to show it off or something, or just want a little critique. I don't know. I mean, I'm not one to critique, but if you desire that, then let me know. I might start doing that. I'm not sure, but you could share it on here for other people too. And if they see it in the comment, they might go and check it out. So either way, plop it in there, and then just know that if you do post that, it is going public out onto YouTube in comments. And also, if I visit it, I will be telling people your dream address. I will be showing everyone your dream address, and probably saying your name or something for YouTube. So if you're posting any of that, you're giving permission at that time. So, but it's public anyways, so anyone could go look. So anyways, I'm gonna get this rattan middle number because I have one in my pocket and I could use another one to make a complete set. So that worked out perfect. Everything else in here I have no need for, because like I say, we are almost done. I have one tiny little beach over to the right of the island that I need to just do up a little bit. And then I have, I want to make my flower garden look a little more like it belongs on the island, if that makes sense. So I'm leaving the rock. It's not bothering me at this point, and I'm not really hitting the rocks anymore. Here's our little uppity. And so that went in. That's great. So yeah, anyways, let me go over to that beach. We did get some new flowers in, so that's cool. Going on over here past the porta potties. All right, so I'm going to put down a little bit of pathing here just to make it look like you can, walk on over this way. And so I'm probably going to use the white, I think. That's not where I wanted it to go. Can it not go over here? I guess it can't, but maybe I thought it could. I thought this was too wide. Let me see. Let me see if it'll do it. Nope, it won't. Let's see. Oh, I guess not. So it's only on the outskirts. Okay. Let's do one here. I don't know if that's too light. Let's see, I can't do any more there either. Huh, okay. It's a little finicky in between that rock space. I guess it doesn't count as a whole space, so that's okay. We're just kind of meandering along here because what we're gonna do is I have some seating, and I'm going to make like a little table area out here where you can just kind of sit and watch the ocean, have some muffins or something cool to eat, a little snack, that kind of thing. Of course, this isn't going where I want it to go. And then I'm probably not going to take it all the way up to the campsite because that would be kind of a separate spot. Matter of fact, maybe I'll put some fencing in between so that you kind of have to go around to get to the campground, because I feel like that would be in real life like a little more something that you wouldn't necessarily do. So, and then I'll have to go scrounge up some flowers on the island because that's definitely going to be needed over here to fill in a little bit. Yeah, so I put this little pool here because one of the villagers gave it to me. And then these are gyroids that I planted, so I guess I can dig those guys up. So let's put a little walk path going up this direction, because I feel like this is a good ending point for the pathway. No, this way, yes. Okay, there we go. All right. And then here maybe I'll just do a little bit of the dirt path heading on that direction. And like I said, where would I put the fencing though? Because you have to be able to walk over there. I guess I'll fence it off like right here. So I'll have to grab the fencing. But anyways, let's go back over here. I think in this little spot, I mean, this is just the walkway. So this is going to be the little tiny area that we're going to decorate today. So I'm just going to put, like I say, it's just a filler spot. I had a couple things to try. So I have these cool peacock chairs that I think are like amazing and super cute. And I thought I could do a couple of those here because I did purchase those. Oh, it won't go back. Hang on. Let me push it this way a little bit and then go this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's a couple of those peacock chairs, and then I have this Zen bench that, weirdly enough, you can sit on this, but it looks like a table to me, you know? So it's kind of weird. All right, yeah, I don't want it in the walkway, so we're going to put it here. And then on the Zen bench, I was going to put these little brown sugar muffins. And then over here, I was going to put this little drink. Because, you know, they're sitting here drinking and having a little something, a little snack. My villagers will not be able to get into this area, but I can. So, well, kind of, you know, if I pull it apart or whatever. And then out here, I was, then I was going to put a little tape deck. Let me put some flowers down underneath just to make it look, you know, cutesy. Yeah, let's put some of that on the ground. And then I'm going to put a little, the little tape deck down here. That's for some other stuff. I brought all the stuff because I thought, oh, maybe I could use it here or there. Where the heck? Oh. I thought that would be something people would have over here, you know, just to have a little tape deck. Let me put a little something on. I think I'll put like an oceany. Let's do, I think I have an island one. Let's see. Ooh, I like KK Straw. How about this one? Yeah, that's cute. Okay, and then I've got these other chairs and stuff. I've got this cart banner. Let me go over here and let's put out some of this other stuff that I wanted to do. So, we're gonna take down a little bit of this fencing because I don't really need it to be that divided anymore. Since we're kind of done, you know, trying to hybridize these flowers, and we're kind of to that point where it's like, you know, it's all part of the one big island now, right? So, I do like to have a little bit of fencing in though, just for interest and just to make it kind of look pretty and define a little bit of these areas where they're growing. So I think I'll just take these middle pieces out. That way it's a little more open. And then in between, I bought some of those, I bought a couple more windmills, and I also bought some of those, what are they called? Turbines? They're windmills and turbines, I think. Yeah, wind turbine. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and put like one of the windmills here. Because those are like, they're so cute. I like those a lot. And then over here, I was going to put in a turbine. So I think I'll just put it in this little gap right here if it'll go. Yeah, it will. Very good. Alright, so we'll put that there. And then maybe I'll put another, let me see, how many gaps do I have? I have that one and that one. I think I'll put the other turbine here because that makes the most sense with the other one. So we'll put that guy there. Yeah, put that in. And then this windmill, I have another windmill. Maybe I'll put one a little bit down further here somewhere. Let's see, maybe up over here would be good. That way, no room. there's that one. We've got that, that, and that. Okay. And then the other thing I wanted to do is I just want to make a little, maybe a little weavy path in between here to kind of go through. So maybe I'll put like this little weavy path to go up to this and then come on down through here and out to this guy. So let me take this off just a little bit. And then I'll go ahead and put that path on where, oh, I put a little mum cushion here. I forgot. All right, let me put the path in and then I'll come back because I don't want you to have to sit through that. All right, so I've got the path done. I just thought I would have it, you know, weave up from here and head on up to this little walkway. So it looks like it's meant to be here and it's a connection. And then I have a few things just to stick in here to make it look a little more like, you know, we're working in here and that this is an active little area. So do that. And then I have a little garden faucet. I thought, you know, I can just put that up toward the front up here, maybe. That's good. Okay. And then I have this little mochi pestle. It looks farmy though, so I thought, yeah, I'll put it over here. I'm sure that's for use in like the rice fields and stuff like that for making mochi. I don't know, do you guys like mochi? I love mochi. I have this little covered wagon and I thought maybe that would look cute down here. So I'm going to put him this way. That also was in Nooks one day, which was amazing to me. I didn't think I would ever get that. A lot of times you have to have HHP to get some of these things, but lucky for me, like, you know, they had it, so that was great. I think the rest of this is intended for other places, so I'm good with that. So I'm gonna dig up a few of these extra flowers because I need a few over on that beach over there. So I'm gonna do that and get some of these up because they've been overgrown a little bit because of the rains, which was good for me because I need some extra flowers and maybe even some of these here weeds. So I'm gonna take some of those out. And then, yeah, here's a mom, and I'm gonna grab this pink flower here. So yeah, just digging up some flowers, some extras. And then we're gonna go spread those out on that beachy area. I see a ton of excess over here that I want to take out. Maybe I'll do this pink number. And let's see what other extras maybe we have. Sorry, I keep scaring away these little bugs. They do not want me around. Alright, and then one more pink Cosmo over here looks good. And then we're going to go spread these along the beachy area. I don't want to overdo it, but I definitely think it needs some finishing touches with some flowers and things to make it pretty. So I'll put that there. I'm going to put a couple of weeds along the beach here too, along with maybe another couple of flowers. Let's put a red one up here, and an orange one next to that. And then I think we need another weed in here maybe. And then I don't think a flower will go here, but let me try. Yeah, it won't plant it. It's so weird because it's like such a narrow, I mean, like it seems like it's a whole space right there, but I guess it's not. Oh well. No biggie, just let's plant a couple over on this side because we're gonna, even though we're gonna fence it in a little bit, I want you to be able to still see some flowers through here. It's pretty, you know, pretty. And we'll put this yellow guy up here. Perfect. Let me dig up these gyroids, see what we got out of these guys. Bendoid. We got they're so cute, you know? But I don't really know where I would use them at this time unless I put them, you know, around the island in like different spots and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy and one more. Floppoid. What the heck is that? I think I know that one. Alright, perfect. And a drumoid. Okay. And then I'm going to finish the walkway here. So I'm just going to have this white walkway continue up this direction so that, you know, the villagers have their little walkway. You won't really be able to see it too well, but they'll know it's there. Sadly enough, they're going to be in the void anyways and not even going to really care. But, you know, my poor villagers, that's what happens when you're a chronic restarter, is they go in the void, sadly enough. But it's okay. They're computer generated, so you have to remember that. You know, some people get really attached to them, but, you know, and you do, because they make them have a personality and they make them cute, and it's hard not to get a little attached, but yeah, in the end it's just, you know, for entertainment and for cuteness and all that stuff. So alright, so we've got that little walkway, and then let's see, I was gonna do some, I haven't used any of the stone fencing yet, but I don't have any with me. Let me see if I can put some fencing out here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a lot anyways, because this is like, you can still go around it, which is good. And yeah, so I think that's fine. And you can still see through it. It looks cute. So anyways, there's that. So we've got our little eating area that we did. We've got, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then we've got our little areas in here. I think I'm going to put a little bit of dirt pathing like around in some of these areas just to make it look a little more farmy. So let me work on that for a minute and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I thought I'd bring you back at the end. I have been... It ended up being much more of a project than I expected it to be, so I didn't think you would want to sit through all of that. I redug up all of the flowers. I'm on the very last top patch here of Cosmos, and then I put down all this pathing so that they're kind of alternated, because I actually like the look of that. I put a pathway in between. I put some layered up fencing, like a little bit of hedging, a little bit of barbed wire, just to make it look kind of different and add some texture and just something different there. So now I'm just finishing the Cosmo area. I'm kind of just alternating the flowers as I would have before, but I wanted to put this path under them so that, you know, it looks more like this was an intentional farm versus I just slapped these down to grow some hybrids. So, because, you know, when the island is complete, if someone wants to come take a look, I want it to look cute and pretty. Oops, oh gosh, darn it. I hate it when that happens. Especially when you're on another path. I don't mind if it's like on another one, but anyways, no big deal. Anyways, so I'm finishing this pathway, and then let me see, I might put just a smidge of the light color down here just to carry on that part. And plus it'll show up on the map kind of cool. Like it'll show that something was going on over here. So now I've got all the Cosmos in my pocket, and I just kind of look at, like, I don't know, the ratios, I guess, and whichever ones have most, I plant first, I would say. And then I just try to alternate them. So, you know, I'll put red, yellow, white, and then down here, I'll probably start with the red, and then I'll put maybe a white here, and then a yellow on this side. But then down here we might start with a white. So it doesn't really matter. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, for me, it's to get, like, for the hybrid reasons, it was to make sure that the exposure is, each plant like has a different color it can be exposed to. And then you can get all the different varieties of flowers. But, you know, for this purpose now that it's going to be like, we're going to be done and stuff, it's just to make it look pretty at this point. So, yeah. So anyways, hopefully you're getting the gist, but it's not exactly symmetrical or anything like that. It's more just, you know, just for the fact that it just kind of looks pretty out here. So anyways, that is the end of the flower section. So I went ahead and did that. I fixed the paths a little bit. I doubled up some of the fencing. All my villagers are very interested in what's going on over here. So they keep coming around, and they're really cute, actually. There's some sparse areas, which is fine. And some ended up being bigger than others in some of the spots, which, like I said, I don't really care. But I think now it looks more, you know, like an intentional farm and stuff instead. So anyways, I put a couple gyroids out here, a couple little pumpkin plants, things like that. Oh, hi Gonzo. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, I think he's giving me another reaction, maybe? Okay, sheepishness. Alright, I'll take it. Cute. Alright. Anyway, the rest of this we're going to leave just green. I went ahead and planted a little bit of the glowing moss back here, a couple more weeds. Actually, this fence, I think I'd like to change. I'm going to go get the, I'm going to go get my concrete fencing, because I actually have a couple places I wanted to put it. And I'm going to keep my hedging because there's also something else I wanted to fix. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that. All right. Well, it turned out I didn't have the fencing I thought, so I had to make some. So this area right here I still was not happy with. So I'm going to move some of this over a little bit. Pick this up and then move this table over. And then what I'd like to do, if I can, is I'm going to put up some of this log fencing here. Let's see how many. I think I can only do like 2. Can I do one more? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, and then here I'm going to put up some hedges. Because this rock is so boringly drab. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Wow, and this thing is taking up so much space. Anyway, this rock is just kind of, I've realized, so colorless, you know? So it really needs some greenery. So I thought I can put up some of this hedging. Let me do one more log fence. And one more hedge up here. And I realize that does look a little off, but I'm okay with it. Alright, and then I'm hoping that I can make this fit again over here. So let me see if I can put the diner counter chair, and then I'm going to put the big umbrella thingy. Bistro table. Yes, there is. You're so finicky. Ugh, yes it is. I know it will fit. Alright, it won't go that way anymore, and I don't think it'll go this way. And you have to shimmy, ugh, which is driving me. Oh, look at Pappy over there. How cute is that? They can come in this way, which is fine. It's kind of annoying, but for the sacrifice of the looks, I'm gonna go with it. Oh gosh. Okay, let me see. Now I can't even get down. Let's see, can I? No, I can't even get down, so I have to go this way. It's okay. It looks better. So I'm gonna leave it that way. So I finished that, and gosh, I think aside from, you know, a little bit of sparse things here and there, I think this island might be done, you guys. So I am going to call it a day. And I told you this is going to be the tour of Acorn. I'm starting in my house because, well, obviously this is where I got spit out, but I just wanted to show you the house really quick so you saw it got done. And then I will head down. I'm going to do my last outfit of the day for the tour. And then we'll start at resident services, and I'll just walk around the island, show you what I've done, and then that's it. So anyways, first of all, I wanted to show you my living room. So we have my archived beginning outfit is here. I just did that to be funny, basically, but I don't always do that, but I thought it would be cute if someone did. Anyways, this is my living room. Again, all this stuff is things that I just had to go with what I got. I ended up getting 3 villagers pictures. I got Pashmina, Maple, and Al. Close on a few, but none really others gave me any. So, and that was over a long period of time of traveling. So anyways, the back here is a little sitting room / reading area. It has some more sofas and a little bookcase and some bookends and things, just somewhere to sit, read a book, maybe study, something like that. So, like I said, I was a little sparse, so got to go with what you got. So who do I have over? Oh, Jack. I put Jack's picture up there. All right. And then we're going to head out to the side room to the right of the entrance. That is going to be my bathroom. To be honest, I haven't been in there in a while, so I can't remember what I did, but let's go see. Again, just working with what you got. So, oh yeah, so this is just a little changing area. I do have a little toilet over here. It's sort of like an RV. You take a shower and you go to the bathroom all in the same little spot. And then I have this little ranch wardrobe. This was in Abel's one day. I love the little clothesline. Didn't customize it, but I love it. And then I put the medicine cabinet in here that I had obtained, and then there's a sink to wash and a little vanity and stuff like that, places to change your little outfit. And I made this little shell rug and bought that from Savannah. So anyways, not much on the walls in there, but whatever, it's okay. And then I just made this bedroom yesterday right before I made that last video. This used to be my green room, but now it is just a bedroom, and this is where I went to dream. She likes to sew, I guess. So I put my little rattan seats here. She's having tea. We put the lighting in here and stuff like that. Yeah, so this is the bedroom, and then the last room I'll show you is the kitchen, which I did upstairs. Again, just don't expect greatness. This is just what you can put together with what you get. And I don't have a downstairs because I wasn't that rich. So we only got to the one upstairs and that was it. And it's a pretty big kitchen, but I think it turned out cute considering. So there's the little Thanksgiving table and for Turkey Day. And then I did get this little ranch thing, so I put that there. My whole plan was to do all ranch everywhere because I love that, but I never got it. Finally got this island at the end, and then this is like one of those little study desks, but I needed something to be like a counter. So anyways, this I got from Gonzo's house. I stole it because he said I could. And so yeah, anyway, this is the room. I did a little accent wall on one side, which I didn't know you could do that without HP, but I guess you can because it let me. So anyways, yeah, that's the kitchen. That's the house. So now we'll head on down to Abel's. Be right back. All right, so here we are in Able Sisters. Let's see what my choices will be today. Hopefully something cute. So looks like we've got our dresses again. Ooh, I could be like Elvis. Look at me. Fab. We've got these little outfits, which I think kind of look like a nightgown. But anyways, I could do a little cute pink number. That would be cute. With my pink hat. And then let's see what shoes we would have. Could do these Mary Janes. You know what? We're going to go all pink today. So, and we're going to be Moroccan. I love it. Okay, that's our outfit of the day. So, now we're going to head over to Resident Services, and we're going to start from there as if you were dreaming in my dream address. So we'll head on out, and I have no idea what's going on the island today, really. I think someone's here. Maybe Flick or who knows. I don't know. Anyways, here's the square. So if you wake up here, if we come straight down this way, this would be my airport. It's not very far away from Resident Services, but I didn't really mind. And then I just kind of put some honey items here because I thought they were cute. And I like honey, you know that. So anyways, we've got that going for us. There's a little circular area. I tried to use the main path for quite a few spots just so it would show up on the map, and because that's kind of what I had in the beginning before I made my own little custom designs. So we'll go off to the left now. Here's Able Sisters. She's got a little changing area set up for all the people, and then some clothes from the game. None of these are custom, they're all in game. There's a little sewing area and ironing, and then I envision there's just these little booths to buy sewing equipment and things like that. And then if you continue to the left over here, there's a little sitting bench to read. There's some greenery. There is down below Able Sisters this little coffee house. We've got the Roost cookie and coffee here. Consider it like a little satellite branch out from the Roost. And then if you continue down this way, we'll go across these couple of beaches here. So this is our little Festival beach where we have a little juice bar and a place to sit at the juice bar and have our little drinks. Got those in the store. This, of course, is the famous little thing from Pave. And then there's a place to sit here and sing, do the drum, a little tambourine. We've got a place to sit here and picnic and watch the entertainment. And then if you continue up this way, we've got a little serenade of some of these little gyroids here and some duckies hanging out. Over this way, we've got our little restaurant, which you can't really get up to unless you go this direction now because I fixed it. But anyways, this is hanging out here. Just a little, what are we serving? Like pho and rice and things like that. All right, and then up this way here is a little resting chaise area and kind of a little spa. You can sit and relax. And then if you go past here, a couple of little hammocks are set up for some relaxation, that kind of thing. This back here is just more foresty filler area to make it look green and lush. There's a little laundry area in the back for the Able sisters. And then if you continue off behind resident services, this is where I was traveling. I'll pick that up because that doesn't need to be here. Although I guess it'll be in the dream address because I already dreamed it. Now we'll go to the right of resident services where you're going to find Nook's Cranny. And of course we've got our We're Open sign here, and we have some wares out front that they're trying to sell. We've got a little bike parking area. I envision Timmy and Tommy must have biked into work that day. I put the jukebox here for the villagers to be able to sing because they always stand here and sing, and they tend to sing songs that are just made up, and so I thought it would be nice to have a place for them to come and sing the actual songs. If you come down here, this is our little flower field and picnicking areas, which continues out onto the beach. So there's a couple of picnic spots and a little wishing well over here. I have left you a coin if you want to make a wish while you're here. And then if you continue on to the right side, this was our, hybrid flower garden where we tried to grow hybrids. We got a few. The island probably has one of everything except the gold rose. So that was the only one I didn't have luck with, and I didn't get any green mums. I didn't get any purple windflowers, blue windflowers. Really nothing that takes a lot of extra effort grew here. So, and of course the rock came back. I actually destroyed it because I didn't like where it was, and then it grew back. So whatever, leaving it now. This ended up being our windflower area because I forgot about them until towards the end. So anyways, and then we'll go south of the flower area. Oh, so let's just continue on and make sure you see all that. So I put up some, wind, oh my gosh, why can't I think about it? Windmill, and then also this thing. I can't think of it. Sorry, I'm so stupid right now. Anyways, put those guys up. Turbine, the wind turbine, there it was. And then this is our little carnival. So I ended up putting a cash register in here because I thought that made more sense. And I've left you a colorful light stick if you want to stop in and pick that up, and you can take it with you as you head on into the carnival area. There's some games to play on this side, prizes to win, candy has been dropped. We've got a little train. We've got the dock here where Captain is hanging out, some gyroids to just help make some music. I envision they're here riding the rides, or maybe they're the little carnies, whatever. And then it heads on up to this direction where we have a little art space here on this little rock. Yeah. And then if we go up to this section, this was our little romantic dinner area with the bunnies, and a place for someone to serenade you and sing you some light, lovely music. A little bench to sit near the waterfall and watch the bunnies frolic around. So there's that. And then if you come on down this way, we're gonna head this direction, and this is where all my villagers are. And we've got a section of villagers here. I guess I should have shown you my map. Let's stop and do that. We have Hamlet, we have Pashmina, Tangy, Maple, Al, he ended up hanging out, Poppy, Lopez, Pecan, Dora, and Gonzo. So I wanted to have one of everybody, so I believe we ended up with that. We've got Lazy, Normal, Peppy, Sisterly, Jock, we've got the Grumpy, Cranky, I guess they called, Normal, and then Snooty, and then Smug, and another Lazy. crazy. So we ended up with all of the different types of villagers because I was trying to get all of the DIYs. This is the way the map turned out to look. I think it turned out pretty good. And then the DA is down below. It'll be in the description down below as well. So yeah, there's that. This is Pashmina's house. We gave her a little rocking chair and a little rocking horse, little farm area. She's growing carrots, and she's also in charge of our flowers over here, I'd say, because she's closest, but all the villagers help. She's got a little laundry area across the way, a little gazebo to come under. This is, of course, Maple's house. She's got the honey area out front. And then if you continue up, this is Tangy. She's got her little singing area here with her gyroid backups. And then if you continue this way, we have Al's house. He's got his pancakes, of course. I left him the toxic container back there because, I mean, he still is a little toxic with his buns out. Am I right? Yes. And hi, Savannah. Wait, Sahara. Hello. I know who she is. I also left the skeleton in the back because in the beginning I had put the skeleton there to warn Al that his days were done, but then Al warmed up to me and I warmed up to him, and I decided I'm going to keep Al because he's good comic relief on this island, and you know, I enjoyed having him. Actually ended up being a fun little villager. This is Dora's house. She's my normal, one of my other normals, and she likes to write and read, and there's some music for her. And I gave her a nice calm little pond so to make it nice and calm for her. This is Hamlet. He likes to work out. I figured he could be a farmer as well because, you know, he gets a workout out there. He's got his tires and stuff. And there's a little walkway over here, and this is going to take you out. There's a little beach in between that we just did, and this is just a little resting spot, place to sit, have some cupcakes, listen to some music. And then if you continue past, this is my campground area, and we have a place for picnicking. We've got our little campfire here. This is where our camper would go, and I figured, you know, they'd have their stuff out on the beach playing, you know, and a little laundry area with a well to put their stuff. Someone's been out here tracking around. So there's that. And then if we continue back over here by Hamlet's house, behind them, I did kind of a sunken museum back here. So we go through this arch, and the museum is back this way. There's a little bench. I assume, you know, people would like to stop and look at things. I figured I'd put some of the historical / you know, discovery type things to look at over here. So they've got a little research area, got some rare vases, some fossils to see, and then of course back here, you know, we've got our Statue of Liberty, a little dig area. Termites have been in there too, you know, that kind of thing. Anyways, that is the museum area. I put my castle wall back there too, just to add to the architecture, but you know, who knows, it's probably unnecessary, but I had to doll it up with something. This is the little area here in front. It's just for some greenery and trees. And then if you continue up this way, near our waterfall, we've got a star viewing area here. And then if you continue off to the right, I've put a nice little area for my villagers to do yoga. They've got a little book for their workouts. They've got their slippers that they probably wore up here, and a little bit of privacy, you know. So we've got this area for them so that people down there aren't watching what they're doing. And then scare the fish away, yeah. Anyways, and then on this area here is just, you know, just basic stuff. There's really nothing out over here. You see, I did get some purple mums down there. And they multiplied when I put them over there, so that was cool. Then if you continue off over here to the left, you got to come down this way. You can climb up there, but I'll take you the regular walking direction. So you got to cross the river, and then you're going to go back here. This is just a little waterfall pretty area. There's some potatoes planted back on this area, and we're kind of behind resident services now, just to orient you. I'll show you the map again. But here's where we are right now, right in the middle by Lopez's house, sort of. Okay, and then we're gonna cross the bridge this way. It's just a little land bridge. We've got a picnic here, and right next to that is Lopez's house. I think this is Lopez's house. Yeah, Lopez is in charge of tomatoes, so he's growing the tomatoes. And then this way is Poppy's house. So we've got Poppy's house here. And Poppy is helping take care of the pumpkins with pecan, and it's quite a big pumpkin farm out here. So there's that. And then if you continue over to the left, there's a little fishing area, and we've got Gonzo's house with his little rocking chair. And look, he's fishing off his little dock. So just to orient you, because I can't walk over there, right down on the beach there, we've already seen the chaise lounge and the spot to chill out. So this is the place next to Gonzo's that goes up. And then in here, we've got our little movie viewing area. Looks like we've got Transformers on or something like that. And then down over here, we've got this little walkway that goes up to this little beach relaxation area where someone's laying out. And then we've got our lighthouse with a little sitting area here. And so that's basically the back of this whole area. And then the very last thing is just my house. We already took a tour of the inside, and you've seen the outside, but we'll show you on the way up there. We've got this little shopping area, a lot of greenery and flowers back behind. I figured this was the flower growing spot, so lots of flowers around it. And then in here we've got our little record store / music area, little place to sit, have a sandwich, drinks, and then this is our little bakery. We didn't have just a plain old bakery up here, so that's what this is. And then, you can come down here and climb down if you want. That's that picnic by Lopez's house again. But anyways, and then there's a place for if an artist wants to come and sing at the music shop and at the bakery, then they can do that. And then the last area of this island is my house. And of course, I did the front yard with honey and a little honey stall. All of these designs that you see on the island were made by me. However, I'm a definite copycat. I don't know how to make things on my own, so I took some tutorials off of YouTube. I made my own honey. That I did all on my own. I made my own honey dripping thing on this. That was mine. The little honey jars behind was a tutorial. I'm going to try to post all of that below on this video. So you'll see all the designers that I watched on YouTube. You're going to see all of the design codes, the dream address, everything for this island should be in the description below. I hope you guys have enjoyed following me around this island, following me in this 30-day challenge, which ended up being more like a 27-day challenge. This is day 28, but I felt like it was done, and I didn't want to just stretch it out for no reason. So, and like I said, it's not an easy thing to do, the 30 days. It was probably easier for me because I did a lot of things offline to progress a little bit through. And so I kept time traveling and getting DIYs and doing things like that so that I could finish the challenge. If you are not a time traveler or whatever, I don't think finishing an island in 30 days is even at all possible in real life. Like, really, I'm not I'm very realistic and I know that you would have to do a lot of extra stuff to do this, but try out some designing on your own. Try doing things for yourself and see. I'm really proud of what I was able to accomplish on my own with the pixel art and stuff. It's just definitely something to get used to, but now that I know how to do it, I actually think I could probably make almost anything. I just need to think about it and come up with a design and stuff like that. But I will not have to do that on the next island because I can use online services on the next one. So I'm going to let all those amazing artists out there who have done way better work than me take the reins on that. So anyways, thank you guys so much for watching along and following this series. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I hope that you enjoyed this. Please subscribe if you have not already. What are you waiting for? We gotta hang out with each other more often. Thank you so much, and I will see you on the next one. All right, guys. Bye.